We're fucking wrong, the flat earthers. What changes for us? Fucking nothing. Nothing changes for us. But if you guys are wrong, your whole paradigm shifts. People start jumping off buildings, drowning themselves,
purposefully wrecking cars, just mayhem.
Globe starts exploding.
Wow. Like in the Matrix, they use the robots to become.
Oh yeah, dude! Don't spoil it! Don't spoil it!
Oh, sorry. Well, get your ass watching it, dude.
I know I've watched it. Other people haven't. Most of the sheeple haven't yet. So, but that's okay.
Why are you talking about R.C. Meisty like that?
That's their
He
problem.
said it. He said he would kill
That's when he watched the Matrix.
Right? They can't accept. They can't accept the truth.
That's just. I mean, come on. That right there tells
serious. You. No, but this is why they fight against it, because they have to believe that. Wait a minute, there's a creator. That fucking scares them. That scares them.
Because then they have purpose.
That's hard too, you know. So it's like fuck, not have to accept that there's a God. Too. Oh my gosh.
When I grew up, I grew up both like Catholic and then Christian and then nothing. But like religion was everywhere, spirituality in some way was everywhere in the schools and everything. And it's strange to me that now it's like a fight against that. I never saw that one coming. Yeah. I guess. But anyway, that has nothing to do with flat Earth. Nothing. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, but they cannot get past NASA. NASA is their God. No, I got friends.
Man. You talk about idolatry. That's like the worst form of idolatry. Worshipping NASA, wearing their shirts and just fairy tales.
I wear NASA tattoos.
Oh God. Can you imagine? Oh my God. I feel so
like
bad.
Like the pillars of creation on your back.
Wow.
Listen, one of my favorite shirts is a really, really cool looking Star Wars shirt, and I'm not afraid to wear it, okay? Because it's a neat looking shirt. So there you go. Suck on that.
I got a Star Wars sleeve, bro. I have a whole entire Star Wars.
Oh, you win. You win.
It's all the dark side though, because I know
it's a good story.
It is.
Yeah.
I have a Wayland Enterprises bomber jacket.
That's badass.
Deep. That's deep.
It is badass.
It's really deep.
You guys are reminding me right now that I have it on my to-do list to buy my first Flat Earth shirt. I haven't done it yet. And the one that I'm going to buy, unless you guys have another recommendation, is Witsit. It's one that says, "Don't make this weird," because I love the word weird.
Get that one.
And it was like joyous when I heard him starting to use it. It's like, yes.
Damn, I can't wear that. See, as being self-employed, I can't wear that shit yet. Fuck. So Flat Earth.
No, I'd say you can't.
My business will take a dive.
Maybe.
So, I have a question. So you guys think it's weird for people to wear NASA shirts, but you don't think it's weird to wear a Flat Earth shirt?
Dude, I was just thinking how I can't wait till the next festival where I can walk around in my town wearing that shirt. And, people, I would just wait for people to come up to me because, people know me from the grocery store and stuff, but it'd be very interesting. I'd almost be inclined to wear one of those, like, body cam things, in case somebody came up to me and some, like, kind of great thing happened. You never know.
Well, I'd like to address the young man's question really quickly.
Hold on, let me
okay. Go ahead.
There's more convincing evidence for flat earthers to prove that the Earth is flat.
Don't work like that.
So that's why we believe that. So go ahead.
That's not how it works.
I want to input
the burden of proof is on the heliocentric theory. I'm just going to tell you.
Yeah, that's right, Jenny.
We have more evidence that's convincing to prove that it's flat.
That's the thing. No,
that's why I'm telling the guy. That's all.
Not round.
You know, it'd be really cool if he took a few minutes. I don't know how long the video is, but maybe we could come up with a timestamp. Wasn't the Salton Sea, when they did an observation there, they used mirrors, they didn't use lasers? So unless you think light curves around a ball, people are seeing too far all over the Earth. So you might want to look into it before you try and cling to the globe like Little Dicky. So
you had a question about.
Listen, I'm going to answer Jen's question, man. Come on, chill, man.
Cool.
They used 3 mirrors. They did a triple mirror, so they did like a triangle over the Salton Sea. They also use infrared and they use the laser. So all three.
Yeah, like triple threat. Boom.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome to Flat Earth, new person or whoever was talking. Welcome to Flat Earth. I'm glad you're here. It's about time you get here because we've been here for 5 years talking about this 24/7.
And if you're gonna claim refraction, you gotta know what kind you're talking about, what type of temperature, every variable that's involved in refraction for it to work the way you think it's gonna work.
Around
So,
here, if you make a claim, which you are, with the globe, you have to, have a citation of what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Really quickly, can I just address his one question about the shirts?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Okay.
Shirts?
The shirts, he said you think it's weird or make fun of people with the NASA t-shirts, but you don't think it's weird that Flat Earth t-shirts, that you think it's okay? Check this out, man. Put yourself in our shoes. If you had some truth and you didn't want to keep it a secret because you love everybody and you want them to stop hiding from reality, wouldn't you want to be out there talking about it and helping people out?
Yes.
Okay. See, that's all I wanted to ask. Okay, thank you.
Amen.
Go ahead, guys.
Real quick, Fraud. Yeah, if you claim refraction, you're just admitting that you're brain dead zombie with no life experience.
Refraction doesn't float around a globe. I'm just saying, like how light works.
You claim, that's saying refraction is a concession that Earth curvature has never been observed or measured. It's over. Thanks.
Dude.
Mic drop. We can see the curvature of the Earth if you pay attention to the sky.
That's a lie. So you have to lie to be a Glober. There's no way around
this time. So usually I don't like the L word, but this time I think it applies almost. I mean, yeah, I hate to say it. I mean, what you said just now was an untruth. It's not true.
Yep, I love to point out
it's
the
a lie.
liars. Yep.
Oh, and
It's literally illogical.
Question: how old are you, ma'am? You sound very young.
You said you looked into the sky and saw the curvature of the Earth. Is the Earth in the sky?
No, I did not say that. I did not say that.
I looked up at my eyebrows and tied my shoes.
Know what you are saying. That's what we want.
Listen, India, only Globers can say stuff and say I didn't say that. Thanks.
I said that if you look into the sky around the planet, you see different stars, and you know that the Earth is curving and spinning.
Yeah, but if you look the ground,
okay,
what
walk
will
us
happen?
through that. I want him to walk us through that. How do we know because of what the planets are doing, the Earth is curving and spinning? Like, what are we looking at?
Yeah, I have a ceiling fan. Is my floor moving?
No, guys. So we know the stars are not moving. We know, like, Earth is spinning. So
we know.
Yeah.
Yes, we know it's spinning.
How do we gain this knowledge?
We have not in eye.
Who's we?
How did we gain
we as the planet has not in eye.
Well, people just please let him answer questions, dude. Like seriously, how do we gain this knowledge?
And we have daytime. You know.
So you went from the star to the sun, right? So the star and the fact that you have nighttime and daytime somehow uses the stars to prove we're spinning. Can you form like a coherent thought?
People see different set of stars on different parts of the planet.
Now to the next Gish Gallop. So, like, just tell us when you're done. Just go all the way through them, and we'll answer them one by one.
Okay.
We might want to go into Sesame Street mode here. Let's bring it down.
Listen, he's going to Gish Gallop, and listen, Gish Gallop is against the rules, but I'm not going to ban you because you're just Gish Galloping right now.
Yeah, let's just mute him, and we'll talk about Flat Earth. It might be more productive. So, an analemma that we can observe and people have recorded data, I do believe. I don't have a citation, I apologize, but that's impossible if we're spinning and rotating around and the moon is rotating around us and we're shooting through space. That's impossible.
You guys watched that next movie that came out called Don't Look Up? That just came out.
I'm gonna watch it tonight. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
Really? No spoilers. Don't look up. I'm writing it down.
Go watch that stupid shit. Go watch it, trust me. Learn something about your world.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, so Vince is here for like a couple of days, so I'm pretty astounded that he's still using that argument that looking up proves
He
that
needs
the
homework.
floor is curving. I mean,
He
I'm
needs.
pretty sure he already had a ton of rebuttals for that one.
Yeah,
He
but this
needs.
is
A
You
baby
guys.
lays in their crib and they see the mobile circling around it. They know that their crib is spinning, right?
You
Right.
guys.
None of you guys, though, have answered my question. You just cut me off and call me stupid.
No, Vince, listen. So if I see an airplane in the sky moving, that will mean that the floor is moving?
No, I
No.
answered that question, no.
Okay. So how would you, so if the only thing you will ever observe is stuff moving over your head and you will never experience the earth moving or feel it moving, how would you then determine that it is the floor that is moving? How would you then come to that conclusion? That's an illogical conclusion.
I've come to that conclusion, by, looking at data and, looking at certain things and, like.
you look at the data or somebody else looked at data?
Bullshit.
And
Can you
please,
stop
people,
cutting
don't
me off,
interrupt
bro?
him. Let
Homework.
Roger and him go at it. Please.
Yeah. So what did you look at? What made you conclude that
Okay,
the
so
floor
what
is
makes
moving?
me think the earth is spinning? This is my personal belief. You guys can think whatever you want, Who cares?
Okay,
Okay.
bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. Bye.
Go ahead, Vince. What is your personal belief?
Okay, so I believe there's different set of stars on the different set on the different parts of the planet. So that makes me believe the earth is curved. If it was flat, I personally believe that we will all see the same stars. But because we don't see that, I believe that Earth is curving and different humans see different parts of the sky. That's
Yeah.
my personal belief.
Yeah, that's all fine, right? So if I'm standing in a long hallway, and there is an exit sign just above my head, and I walk through that hallway, right, and then I come to the end of that very very long hallway, and I turn around and I see that exit sign. That's now lower, right? It didn't actually go lower, but that would be the perspective make it look lower, right?
That would be true, but
Right.
some people don't see some people don't see certain stars, and they would
Yeah.
never see them.
That's all fine when it's too far away from you, right? It goes beyond your limit of view.
No, but the thing is, though, the if you put a time lapse video, the stars do a circular motion, so everyone should see the same set of stars, not
That's
different parts of the
incorrect.
sky.
I just gave you the rebuttal, right? I just told you how an exit sign appears lower, but it's not.
But that's not how the sky works, though.
Yeah, the sky, when you look at the sky, you see objects moving above your head. Doesn't tell you anything of the floor.
Yo, guys, I have a question for everybody here, if that's okay.
Who's this?
Yeah, go ahead. Go with the question because the other guy's.
Yeah, so did you guys all go to school or anything, or
Did you?
Oh boy, this is starting off
Oh
good.
my god.
No, it's just a genuine question.
Yeah. So
boy.
one second, because this is very triggering, right? So how do I pronounce your name? How do I pronounce?
You can just call me M.
M. So M. Of course, right? Everybody went to school. It's a ridiculous question. It's just why would we've all been fed with the
I was just
heliocentric model.
Okay,
Right?
okay. I was just checking in on everybody's background.
So everybody
sorry
has
if I
been
offended
fed
anybody.
with the 1 second. Everybody has got the same story as you did, right? That we were raised, that we were spinning on a ball Earth with the radius of 3959, right? And that the sun is in the center of our solar. That's what we all got taught, right?
I suppose, yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
So
Yeah.
just like you. And then I don't know everybody's story, but mine is somebody told me, right? Somebody told me, and I looked into it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Yeah. Well, I see.
And look at the devil.
Yeah, there's a such thing as unlearning, my guy.
1 second. Can I ask the person real quick in school what was the evidence for the magical globe Earth religion that he was taught in school? Could you please enlighten us about that?
Just photographs from space. You know, the usual jargon.
So you
and
okay? So
everything
you
else.
can't show us those.
not
Okay,
photographs.
so hold on. 1 second. Is it possible for you to show us those, or are you like everybody else and you don't know where they are?
I'm like everybody else, and I don't know where they are. I'm
That's
sorry.
what I thought. Thanks for playing. It's okay.
And you
Thank
failed.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
You know what? It's kind of hilarious because, like,
This is a great conversation
let me
we're having
speak.
right
You
now.
know,
I'm really excited. Yeah.
let me speak. You know, you had your turn. Now it's mine. So,
Your father failed
Oh my
you.
god.
It's not your fault.
so like, hey guys,
You need
let's
acting
not
lessons,
get
bro. You need acting lessons.
It's his
acting
turn
lessons.
now.
Maybe
It's
you
his
guys
turn
need
now, and
acting
he has
lessons.
the right.
Fucking idiots.
Let him
What?
hear. I want to hear Pete's. I want to hear him.
Okay, let's debate. This channel is for like debating, right? So
Can I-
like, let's
No.
debate.
Who said fucking
No.
idiot?
So are
Can
you
we
saying it's an
please
echo
hear this?
chamber?
Let this guy talk, please. Somebody let this guy talk.
Yeah, let me talk, because it's my turn, not yours. So shut the fuck up. Okay.
No,
Let's do
shut the
this.
fuck up. You cannot say, but it's all right. That's all right. You can go on.
Be respectful,
Okay,
though.
thank you. So, why do you guys think the Earth is flat? Like, can you like elaborate more on like how you adopted this?
Because nobody
belief?
can show us the evidence. You just proved it. Nobody can show us the evidence that it's not.
Nobody
just
can
like
show you the evidence. Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
show me the
so-
picture of Earth. Yeah, show me the magical cartoon Earth, please, right now.
I got pictures of Godzilla. Is it real?
No, Ixo, he asked a very good question. Why we think because Earth, when we measure water, because water, you know, is 6
Measure
level.
what? Measure the length? Measure the size?
No, measure
what
the
exactly? Be
distance.
specific,
Measure
dude.
the distance. Listen, you want to answer. Measure the distance between point A and point B. Between that distance, it must be drop if you are living on the sphere. But in reality, there is no drop anywhere. That's the answer.
Okay, wait. So let me clarify. Just to like recap what you said. So you measured the distance between point A and point B. What are
Yeah.
those points exactly? Like how far
Okay,
apart
I will tell you now. How Earth is big?
What?
How big is Earth?
Like I don't know, like 4,000 miles big.
Yeah, then every
24,000 miles, bro.
That's the radius of the Earth, by the way. It's like 4,000 miles. Just to
yeah,
like.
that's the radius. That radius saying that on 1 mile we have drop of 8 inch.
Hey, hello, fun fact, Mr. M. All of the pictures of flat Earth are fake. You know, they don't have any real pictures. Just FYI.
So do you have real pictures, or are you saying you
No,
have
man.
real
Did you
pictures?
hear the answer?
Someone's got to mute the troll, please. You got to mute the
Listen,
troll.
you asked the
please.
question. You said
now.
What the fuck? You said that radius. I said yes. That's the radius. With that given radius on 1 mile, the drop it's 8 inch, and then it's going square. You know, 32,
Who
and
said
then
that?
it's going.
Who said that?
Who said that? That is the globe math model of globe.
Hello,
That is math of globe
McFly.
model.
Hello.
That is
Okay,
the globe
wait. So
Earth
let me
model
just
math.
clarify this for a second. Alright, you
Listen,
guys think...
listen. I will repeat you again. This is the Earth globe math.
Dude, they don't know their own model.
No.
It's not about... No, I'm just like impressed by like...
Oh,
the
nice
stupidity
try.
and
Somebody
the
mute this
naivety
now.
and this voice.
Somebody
It's
mute
pretty
this now.
fascinating if you ask me, you know? Like...
You're ridiculous.
One second. So let's
Jenny,
pull this.
you aren't doing anything other than like being loud. Like that's
So,
your
Em,
only contribution.
Em,
So
Nobody
be
one
quiet
second,
for
Em.
once.
One second. So instead of insults, right? You asked for a debate, quote unquote. So instead of insulting, which is pretty rude, right? You could actually engage in the conversation.
Okay, let's engage in a conversation.
So
let's
Em,
engage
1 second.
respectfully.
So
and
Em,
you're the one who keeps cutting me off, dude.
yeah,
Like...
I'm trying to get to a point at this point.
Okay,
So
okay, I'll listen.
when did you ever experience the Earth as a ball?
it's not something you experience, it's
Right.
something you learn.
Right.
And
Exactly. Right. So everybody ever alive experiences the Earth as flat and non-rotating. That is how the Earth presents itself to us, to everybody.
okay, you
Okay?
asked me like how I experienced the Earth is round, right? Well, the
As a
Earth
ball,
looks
right?
flat.
A coin is
Yeah.
round.
Okay.
It's
So
a
have you
ball.
heard of something called gravity by any chance?
So that is
I'm
not.
not sure if you have.
Yeah, we've heard about gravity, but we're now talking about the ball itself and its physicality. It's what it has to show, right? What it has to do. If you look at a basketball, right, and imagine you are an ant standing on the basketball, and you have a friend, also an ant, and he's walking away from you. At one point, you wouldn't see your friend anymore, correct?
Yes, that is
Yes,
how the model
correct.
works,
Okay.
and that's how our
That
world
is
works as well.
correct.
Yes.
So awesome, right? That is not what we observe, right? We can see way beyond the globe geometric limitations, okay? So if I told you that the World Guinness Book of Record long distance photograph is 274 miles away, right? That cannot happen on the globe. When I tell you we have done laser tests over large bodies of water, 10 miles, 15 miles, 24 miles, shooting a laser over large stretches of water, showing no curvature. Something you can do.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Idiots.
So, do you want to link me some of your quote-unquote experiments? Do you have any links, maybe, or like
He's not
proof
detailing
to show
experiments.
that?
Talk about observation.
No, the point. No, here's the problem, guys. Real quick, that's the point. You don't have a claim for a magical ball cartoon religion. You believe it because you see it on TV. Everybody in reality admits they depend on flat Earth. You don't even have a claim otherwise.
That's
I
just not
posted.
true. It's
I
what you
posted.
think.
Okay, that's fine. Find me one person that's
posted, you
adjusted
can
for
watch-
Earth. Hold on. Just give me a second. Find one person that's adjusted or experienced Earth curvature or spin right now. Best of luck.
You don't feel those things because, like, you're
Exactly.
like,
Thank you so much
oh
for admitting
my
it again.
God.
Thank you for the consent.
Yeah.
That's
God.
the point.
So-
Yes, cartoons
I
on
can't
TV
tell
are
if
not
you're
real.
stupid.
I
No,
know. I
and-
can't tell. I know that
Isn't
you're a
listening
troll. It's
to
fine.
me.
No,
I know
and
you live in a bro. Listen, I'm gonna get out of here, Roger. Hold on.
Go ahead.
You live in a fairy tale
Oh my
cartoon. That's the point. I used to work for the government. Everything we do is
No,
dependent
you
on flat
didn't.
Earth. I'm
Stop
sorry,
lying out of your
princess.
teeth, man.
I'm so
You're
sorry,
like-
princess.
This is
I'm
this
so
is
sorry.
textbook
I was a
lying.
19 kilo for the United States Army. I'm sorry, princess. You're scared to death of your own religion. Continue.
So
Roger.
so you just forgot that you conceded, right? You conceded that you do not experience the Earth as a ball,
Oh
right?
my
That is
God.
something that you conceded to.
Can't
So
comprehend
remember that, right? The only
You
place.
guys love twisting
listen,
narratives
Em,
and arguments.
no,
Listen,
you-
you're the one.
you just
shutting up.
conceded
You
that.
should be the one
Yo,
to
can I
shut
ask
up.
him something real quick?
No,
Yeah,
he
go
wants
ahead.
example. Give him example.
Yeah, I
Give
will,
him
I
a real
will, but he needs to be honest. He needs to be honest, right? Because he conceded. Yeah, 1 second. He needs to be honest, right? That's the only thing we are asking of people coming here.
Nobody
Be honest.
conceded, dude. Like, I'm not
So,
conceding. I'm
so
simply
you're
stating
honest now,
what's
and you
known.
conceded, right? You conceded that you do not experience the Earth as a ball. The
Putting words in
only
my mouth,
place,
dude.
listen, the only place that the Earth is a ball is on your screen. That is the only place, right? And then when we go out and measure the surface of Earth, right, then there is no curvature, never to be found. Something you can do, right? We are not saying to you, trust us, believe us, right? We are saying to you, go do it yourself. Validate the claim that's on the table instead of believing what your screen is showing you.
Okay, so
Okay, hold on. You
I-
asked for the evidence. You asked for the experiments. I posted them in the chat.
Dude, your mic is shit. I can't hear you. Anyway, so
I said the evidence you asked for is in the chat.
Good for you. So my
You
point
asked
is-
for it. I'm gonna ban you right off the server, dude.
Okay.
I'm not gonna put up with some
sissy.
smarmy little fucking
We're
no
asking
one cube fucking kid.
Okay, sissy, go back to school.
Thanks for
kid.
conceding him.
Go back to school and learn your fundamentals.
No,
Thanks
go
for
back.
conceding.
I wanna
Okay, tell the
ask him a question real
LGBTQ community that I'm waiting for them.
Guys
And
are
you can,
bigots
and
racists,
that's all
and-
right. I can go back to the school, but you need to go back to the 49 minutes after the hour on this voice, text, chat if
Wait,
you
can
want.
I have one more thing to say? Just
Listen,
one more
man,
thing.
you have
the run-up. Oh, the
you have most,
run-up. Hey, he's
I
gonna do the
love this.
run-up. You're gonna do
man.
the
We will
run-up,
go.
right? You're gonna do the run-up. You're gonna tell us, I got one more thing to say, and then say something stupid and quit, right? We've never
No,
seen
it's
that
not
before,
stupid.
right?
It's actually like supporting your beliefs, right?
And
I'm like
listen,
hearing you
listen
guys.
me.
You don't have
Don't
beliefs.
watch that what we posted. Do not watch that because you will realize something. Don't watch that, please.
Why are you
Good
getting
try.
angry, dude?
Reverse
Watch
psychology.
that, please. What we posted. Do not
Don't
watch
do
that what
it.
we posted, please. And don't watch that what we posted. Do you want to watch that? Don't watch that, please.
Don't click on it. Whatever you do, we'll
Don't
hate it if
ever,
you do.
ever in your life, don't watch that, man. If you don't watch that, you will be safe.
What you wanted to say, India?
Oh my god.
What
What
was
do I
that?
do? Like, I'm still so confused. Like,
No
Don't
shit.
click on that, man. Don't, ever, because you will realize something. Don't do that ever. Go to your back to your life, man. Go run from this server, please.
why
Don't
are you
watch that.
angry, dude?
No, I'm
Chill,
not angry.
man.
No, I'm only telling you, man.
Okay, Sasha. This is turning into a shit show, and that's what he
Yeah.
wants. Okay?
Sorry,
Gosh,
sorry, India.
master of psychology.
Calm down,
Sorry.
dude. Calm down. Okay, let's
So-
all calm
Listen,
down. Let's
okay, nobody
all
interrupt me,
just
please.
understand. Like,
Dude, I'm gonna have to mute the whole fucking chat. Jesus Christ. Listen, you
calm
asked
down,
for
dude.
evidence,
Calm
yes
down.
or no?
It's okay. It's
Did you?
okay.
I am
We did
calm. You
wrong.
asked for evidence, yes or no?
We learn from our mistakes,
You asked
right?
for evidence,
It's
yes or no?
okay. You know?
Yes or no? Did you ask for evidence?
What? What evidence?
You asked for evidence. You said, what are our experiments?
Yes, I did
Remember?
ask that. Yes, I did.
Okay, it
Right.
was posted
To know you
in the
have a
live stream
memory,
voice
dude.
text. It was posted in the live stream voice text. So now,
Oh,
if you do
I
not look
see.
at it, you're willfully ignorant.
Well, maybe you guys are like posting so much garbage on this chat that it just like slips out of my mind.
Oh,
not my
yeah,
fault.
sure.
Since
Spiraling.
you brought up gravity, can I ask him a question about gravity real quick?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay,
Go
so how does gravity work in your ball mind? The core, the molten
Okay,
core of the Earth,
this
right?
is kind of funny because like you tell me to like not insult you guys, but then you use ad hominem by yourself. It's kind of hypocritical if you ask me.
What's funny is that you can't answer any questions. Because
Why
you're
are you
probably
getting
a
angry,
D minus
dude?
fucking science student.
You're proving our point,
Man.
Em. That's the. Thank you for proving our point.
You're here,
Nobody's proving your
honestly,
point,
when you
dude. I'm
asked
just
for the evidence
wanting
and you were
guys
told you
for,
could
like,
view it, you would have went and viewed it, but you haven't.
Is it true that in a ball model, the molten core of the Earth is what causes the gravity, right?
oh my god.
And gravity
You
is
guys-
supposedly magnetism, right? I'm not asking a crazy question here.
You guys are feeding like you guys are feeding sentences.
He
into
can
my
listen,
mouth.
Indio. He came in spiraling, so you might as well just mute him and blast his ass. And
Gravity
he's
is
gonna
not
rage quit anyway.
caused by the molten core. It's like the bending of space-time. If you actually
story,
studied
bro.
science, you would actually know about this, but you don't. So it's not my problem, right? So
Cool
like,
story.
Tell us what.
How
Hey,
you
hey, hey,
manipulate
dude. What
concepts?
geometry? Listen. What geometry is the theory of general relativity in?
what?
What
What kind
geometry
of
is?
question is that, dude?
No,
Do
you
even
could
know what
because
okay,
you
wait,
said
tell me
you
what
studied general. Listen, you said you studied
man.
general relativity. Don't let him filibuster me, please. Mute him. You said
you
you
know
studied
what
general relativity, so you should know the geometry.
Oh my god.
Do you know anything about geometry? It's called a pseudo-Riemannian space-time metric. You can also formulate it in Hilbert space or Minkowski space, but you don't know any of this. You're a fucking pretender.
Oh
Tommy.
my god. You're telling me you know about Minkowski space and like differential geometry?
Yes, I do.
Please
I graduated
enlighten me,
university.
man.
What did you do?
Please.
What did you do?
Man, I'm literally
Oh
in
my god, I'm
university
panicking. I'm
studying
getting my
this stuff.
ass whooped by a flat earther. Oh
This
my
is
god. Look, if you tried to come here to fake it till you make it, you should have went somewhere else.
That's the kids these days.
These are so stupid. Oh my god.
Hey, so are we going to?
Not an
Why is he
argument.
stupid for knowing the topic that you just claim to have knowledge of but clearly don't? Why is he stupid? Explain that.
Right. You didn't answer a single question.
I don't get why we're jumping
yeah, I'm
topics.
unmuted again.
I don't get
Okay,
why we're
I'm
jumping
unmuted again.
topics when the link was provided in the chat and everybody just skipped over it. Are we gonna forget that, guys?
Nobody
Come on.
talk to him till he reads it. Mute him until he reads that shit.
Yes. That's a good idea, Indio. All right. So you're not gonna get unmuted until you read that link that Indio just posted. I'm gonna post it again if you missed it. Because this is ridiculous. You ask for evidence and you ignore it.
Oh yeah, by the
That's
way,
just
if you're
ridiculous.
trying to stream this for content, we record this 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So if you go on YouTube, 24/7 Flat Earth Discord, I think we're on episode 2100.
Yeah, we have.
By the way, I'm sorry. I just have to say this. Don't worry. Nobody can tell you're an atheist. Go ahead, Roger. Continue.
Yeah, no. Vince asked if he could be unmuted, so we can continue with other people.
Hopefully, Vince
Vincebro?
can be a person right now.
Vincebro?
You know, listening to you guys, so I'm gonna mute myself.
Cool. Yeah, we have Sussy. If you wanna get a role, hop into the VC Checking One. There are lots of people there. You'll get a role. Do you have any other people with questions?
Well, Roger, I just hope the next person that asks a question doesn't immediately run from the answer, scampering.
I mean, if someone cannot have a back and forward, answer some questions regarding to the conversation, and also look into the evidence that is being presented, why speak to this person?
Yeah, what else are we going to talk about? Our imagination? Let's compare imaginations.
All right, hey guys. So, guys, ENGR said that he read the link, which I don't believe that, but he's willing to
Have you
discuss
guys
the
gone
link.
to school?
Yeah, so I've unmuted him.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. So what have you learned? What is it that you've learned after reading the link?
I have learned that I got a geography lesson, if that's anything. I got to learn more about like different places on Earth, like yeah, just like distances. This is like really good trivia, by the way.
How are distances measured on the globe?
You use like a ruler and yeah, guys, that's how you measure.
So if I want to know how far between New York and Australia is, I use a ruler.
Yeah.
It seems impractical.
Do you have a better idea?
Well, I know how they do it in the globe Earth model. Maybe you should find out before you come in here talking stupid stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
What's the Habersign formula?
The what formula?
Yeah, exactly. Just shut up.
Dude, what are you talking about? I mean, I thought
you don't know anything that we're talking about. This is way over your head, dude. Over your head.
No, maybe.
Yeah, you can't fake it, dude. Okay. You can sigh and do all kinds of shit little kids does. I probably got kids older than you.
How old are you, by the way? I never asked this, but like, how old?
Old enough to know better. Don't.
Oh wow, that's such a good burn, dude. Like, I am literally shaking in my chair. Yeah.
No one's trying to scare you, man.
Okay, no, like a serious question. How old are you guys?
Nobody cares.
It's irrelevant.
It's irrelevant. Okay.
It varies from 16 to probably 69, 70.
No, Indio, you don't know that all flat earthers are the same age? You didn't know that?
How is that a serious question?
This is a new
It is a
level of
serious
stupid.
question. I'm just trying to
This
like
is
have
scary.
some conversation.
What does that
Serious
brings
as
into
what,
the
you go to
conversation?
school?
Wait, no, real. I got a serious question. Em, do you get confused when choosing which bathroom door to go into at a restaurant?
What?
Do you ever get confused trying to figure out which bathroom door to use when you're out in public?
How's that relevant?
Thank you.
Serious
Thank
question.
you so
How
much.
old is your mom?
Huh? How old is my mom? She's 47 and young. Yeah.
Why would you even answer that? Wow.
I'm
Does
older
she
than
know
your
which
mom.
bathroom door you should use?
The one on the top of the ceiling. Yeah.
Do you accidentally get caught in the wrong bathroom sometimes, Em, and then you get in trouble and then say, "Oh, I forgot"?
No, because I'm not an incel like you, so
When did your dad bail?
this is hilarious. I thought we were like gonna discuss
When the
the
condom
video
broke.
game, but
Em, do you know that?
No.
Em, real quick, do you know that bees and dogs can smell fear?
Hey, do you know that I can tell when you're lying and when you're not?
Bro, this guy
Am I
sounds
lying about
really
bees and
fruity.
dogs?
No, I can smell bullshit all over you. Like it is.
Yo,
Let-
Angie, why
let's
do you sound so
let's
fruity,
lie,
man?
let's lie about
Look, we're
water.
not going on his whatever, his proclivities. Okay.
Yep.
Let's just take it off to that. So what is your proof that the Earth's a ball?
What's my proof? Science.
Yeah,
dude.
what's your
Science.
that's just a word, right? And science is a scientific method. How do you prove a shape with the scientific method?
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
So what is your independent?
This is like your entire MO.
Oh my
You
God, that's
ask
like actual
questions
science, a
that-
scientific method? What is that?
He's asking you a legit question. You haven't brought up one evidence. Like, what is your what? Give us an
He
evidence.
said the word science. He said the word science.
Why?
Yeah, science doesn't say anything. Where's your give us an evidence?
Why?
Because aren't you here to talk about it? Isn't that why you're
Why?
here? What do you mean why? That's why you're here, isn't it? Or are you just here to troll?
Why?
I'm done.
Oh my God, he's like 7, dude.
Yeah, it's like worth trolling now.
Here's a
Come
Discord page.
You guys are probably jobless and like homeless as well.
Dude,
Can we get
you're
like a
very
troll
fruity.
respawn? This one's boring.
Probably.
So I should think the Earth.
Yeah,
is-
I love
totally
atheists.
fun. Yeah, what happened to the final boss? Because you're not it.
Yeah, it's definitely not this fruitcake.
Weak.
You're a minion.
Why are you guys so homophobic?
Gay.
Homophobic. What are you talking about?
It's a gay.
Scared of
I
what?
keep hearing.
Well, we know what Vince is
Gay.
trying to proclaim.
Are you
This
projecting?
expo guy kept saying.
Where the
jokes.
fuck are your fathers?
Someone's upset.
Oh my gosh, what a show!
Are you saying he's afraid of homos?
Okay,
Do you have
first
any
of all, bro,
evidence for that?
don't cut me off. Okay, thank you.
Are you saying he's afraid of homos? That's
You
what
sound
homophobic means.
you sound very aggressive, bro. So I'm
Sapiens.
not going to speak to you.
I don't care what you fucking think, and no one cares about your feelings. Go cry in a towel. Dude, you fucking low-T fucking incel bitches. Like, it blows my mind. We're doomed as a fucking species. We're doomed. If you're the next generation and you have to carry shit on, we're dead. Just hang it up. We're finished.
These dudes are our bank managers in 10 years.
Oh my God.
What's sad is I'm probably younger than these kids, and that's just sad that they're just confused.
I'm not.
And this
I'm
low
23.
testosterone too. Wow.
I'm
Look, you guys
23,
can
bro.
you guys can barely form coherent statements. You can't form questions. You can't form answers. You're all over the place. Don't you think that's a problem?
Do you think like
For your
the moon's
future?
cheese?
Whatever. Moving on. They have nothing to offer. I actually didn't even want to get in this chat, but I'm actually doing something else. But they tweaked me so much from being so dumb. I couldn't take it anymore.
You're right, though, India. We are doomed. The future's over.
Oh, what future? A snake eating its own tail. That's our future.
No, bro.
Suicide cult.
You're just an asshole, bro.
Bro.
Were you born an asshole? Did you work
Vince for
at it your
president.
whole life?
I like to park in handicapped spaces. Watch handicapped people make handicapped faces.
Only children think name calling actually does anything. Oh my god, he called me
You're
names.
mean.
So who's next? Who's the next contestant? We just checked in like 4 dudes. So Frog. Who else? Hoymars or Glober, respect. Gluttony, he just left. Gin and Juice, Ergo. What's up, guys?
Isn't it sad that Hoymar is the most honest gold in this chat right now?
Yeah, respect, Hoymar.
Hoymar's the man.
Until he starts talking. Yeah.
Right. And then he can shut the fuck up.
This doesn't really sound like an intelligent chat. It sounds like a cult.
Okay, do you want to bring something intelligent then, Vince? You got something
Yeah,
intelligent
please,
for us?
enlighten us.
That is a crazy
Are we
accusation.
forcing you? It's our fault, Vince. We're forcing you to hide from your own religion. I'm sorry we did that.
No, bro, you guys are just trying to speak like you know it all, but
How
you
did
guys
you
are just
get in
normal
here if
people.
we're a cult?
You're
How did
just
you
normal
get-
people saying shit, bro.
How
Vince
did you
Bro.
get in here if we're a cult?
You're one of us now, Vince Bro.
No,
Yeah,
exactly.
because
Indio
obviously-
hit it. Indio, that's exactly right. We're letting everybody come here. We're begging for them to give us their story, and we're the cult. That's great.
Did you just come to nibble some ankles, Vince, or do you got something that maybe we can talk about?
Okay,
You
what
guys
if I
talk
reverse
about
the
things,
question?
and then
What
you
if
know
I
the answer to my
reverse
questions.
What if I reverse the questions you guys asked? Do you have any pictures of the Earth? Any flat Earth pictures, or are they all made up?
Yes,
Every
all
picture-
pictures in
every
history. Yes,
single one.
billions of pictures of the plane of existence. Yes, every one of them.
They all show a flat Earth.
So you don't have a picture of the Earth, correct?
Pull
Yes,
any
all
picture of the Earth up.
pictures. I just said it's either just brain dead retards. All pictures in history show a flat Earth unless manipulated. That was easy.
Oh, so people went to space back in the day. Okay.
Sure.
You can't even show me one. Show me one picture from space. You can't. Just like the other guy.
Oh, so
What space?
a caveman draws a flat Earth.
Space.
And you believe
Space is
them.
that
You're not even.
metaphysical
Yeah, you're still
fantasy
talking. You're
vacuum,
not
right?
showing us anything. Notice that you're still just talking. You're not showing us anything.
You're
That's how
not
easy
showing
it
us
is.
anything either, though. You don't have any
You just
pictures of
denied everything. That's the point. It's your claim. You just denied your own outer space religion. That's why this is so easy.
Hey, let me ask you.
You're just talking out of your ass.
Let me ask you a stupid
Pictures,
question.
though.
Are there any full pictures of the globe, of the entire surface?
Yes, we have those. They're not.
How did they do that? How did they take pictures of both sides of the ball at the same time?
Where's the picture
See,
of the
you don't even
firmament,
think.
sir?
You're not even capable of thinking.
Where's
Right?
the
You have to
picture
take
of the
pictures of
firmament?
one side at a time, right? So there is no whole picture of the Earth from anybody.
You guys say we're liars, but you guys don't have any pictures either.
We never said we did. We don't rely on pictures. We don't rely on pictures. We rely on measurements. Measuring things.
Okay, bro.
And you still
If NASA didn't have those ball pictures, they wouldn't have any argument.
Do you understand what Indio just said about you cannot take a picture of the entire Earth? Do you understand what he just said?
Of course you can.
How? You're so fucking stupid. God, you guys are
I just
idiots.
told you, of course you can't, bro.
Oh, you can't. Okay. So why would you even bring it up then, moron?
Why are you calling me names? Have I called you stupid?
Yeah, well, you might as well be.
You're insulting his
I'm
intelligence.
probably way smarter than you are, but continue, bro.
Why would you
Yeah,
ask
Vince,
the question
if
if
you
you know it's not true? If you know that question's
Vince,
not true, then why ask the question? You see how stupid that sounds?
He's retired. So 11 minutes after the hour, I just posted 2 of my own pictures and also the Google Earth over the same area. All 3 show a flat Earth. Thanks for playing.
Okay, can I ask something?
Did you watch the Batman 3 trailer?
Look at the flat Earth pictures.
What do you guys think about
Look
planes?
at them.
Hello?
Go on. What do we think about what?
What do you guys think about planes? Like the ones you fly on? Like
Are there globs or planes?
The planes
Yeah, they're
that
called
are
planes. Yeah.
No,
the technology, the
the thing
aircraft,
that flies.
airplanes are designed, and they have to be assume a flat, motionless ground to be able to make them work, make them practical. And the operator, the pilot, never takes into account any curvature nor any movement of the ground. So there you go
Wait.
for
So we
airplanes.
talk about planes, right? So
So
like, I
like,
have a
Yeah, this
question
is
about
planes.
planes as well.
The
So like,
planes
do
are
you guys?
designed for a flat, motionless ground. Yes, you're correct. They work on a flat Earth. Planes are dependent on a flat Earth. So there you go.
Okay,
so
wait. So I have a
let's.
question
Okay,
as
go on.
well. Yeah. So like, yeah, you're talking about planes like not adjusting to curvatures, right? So like, do you guys think that pilots are just actors or something?
What?
What?
No, pilots admit they depend on
What?
flat Earth. No, you don't believe pilots. Pilots admit they don't adjust for curvature or spin. See, we believe
You
them.
don't. You don't
don't.
believe
But what
pilots.
about gravity does
You,
that,
you
guys?
think
Like,
you think actors are
What?
acting because pilots never take into account any curvature, and you're saying, hey, they do in your imagination.
So Marta just posted a video. If you look at the live stream, click on that video right quick.
Okay.
Have you
Let's see
guys never
this.
been on planes? Don't you know about like they change paths? Like they
On a
don't go
flat
in,
Earth,
in
yes. I have several
they
pictures
don't
on a
go in a
flat Earth.
straight
Yep.
line. So
Hold on.
when you go on
I
the
told you to
over
check out the
North
video. Why
Pole,
are you speaking? Check out the video.
you weren't talking to me. So
Well, you too, since you think that plane is flying in a curved Earth.
no, I'm just saying like they adjust their path so that they're shorter. So like they go over the North Pole, so they arrive at the location faster.
Well, let's go
So
to a
what? Because
logical
is the
conclusion. So go to the
because
VC text and check the video of pilots telling you something, and go. Let's go from there.
No, like
Virgo.
can you
What do
just
you mean,
answer
no?
my
You made a
question?
claim.
No,
I'll
You made
answer. No flight goes over the North Pole. That's the answer. You're misinformed.
It sounds like you think pilots are the ones who are lying.
But you don't want to listen what pilot has to say.
So what website is it? FlightAware?
I'm
Do you
saying
wanna,
that
do
it's
you wanna,
not
do you wanna
relevant.
hear? Do you wanna?
If you listen,
Now it's irrelevant what pilot has to say.
if you listen to what pilots
because flat
actually have
Earth
to
is
say, you'll
so.
be surprised.
Wait,
It'll
so
be
instead
new.
of using
People,
planes, guys,
he claimed that planes
Yeah,
fly over the North Pole. Why
Can I
don't you
speak?
show us a flight of that happening? So there's two websites that have actual flights that have actually flown. Why don't you show us a plane that flew over the North Pole?
Okay, so like let's say a plane
Not a
goes
story.
No.
No.
Not a story.
This is an actual flight, like Singapore to New York. If you look
No,
at the
an
flight
actual
path,
flight that flew, dude. Not a conceptual flight that you can book a ticket on. A flight
what do
that
you
actually
mean?
flew in the air.
Yeah, it literally did. Probably did like yesterday or today. What do you mean?
Probably.
Well, then go look it up. FlightAware 2024 FlightAware or something
Do you
like
want
that.
me
You can
to?
look
Do you
up
want me
every
to
flight
go?
on it.
No. Do you want me to go book
Dude, all
that
you have to
flight?
do is type in the destination in the takeoff point. It does it for you. It's not hard.
So you think everyone's just lying? Like
No.
when they say plane.
I think you're misinformed. I think you're a freaking twit.
Listen to what the pilots in the video said, and then let's see
Wait,
who
you
thinks
guys want a
pilots are
video
lying.
of a plane flying
No.
over the North Pole?
No,
right?
we
I'll
want the
post
flight
it.
path. We want the flight
There you
path
go.
of a flight that actually fucking flew.
Check this video.
And then let's see who thinks
raging
pilots.
He's never gonna answer. He's just gonna keep pretending.
Can you guys support your claims with 2 areas of knowledge? Can you do that? Or
Like
not?
what?
No one made a claim.
No,
You're
if
making claims.
If you would let me post a picture, I can post a flight
So
path.
wait,
If that's
No, you're not posting images. You can DM it to
Okay, guys,
somebody.
I have another question.
You can DM it to somebody. Ban him, dude, because obviously you don't want to post that picture now because you're gonna do something nasty, weren't you?
No, I'm just
Hey,
gonna flight
We've
path.
done this
he
before,
made a
kiddo.
claim. He made a claim about pilots. Then evidence was presented, and he doesn't want to look at it. Why?
No, like okay, I'll just watch
No,
the
yeah, you
fucking
said
video.
no.
If
You
that,
already
if,
said no. You
no,
already
like
said no. You don't
if
want to look
that's
at
the way
it.
you
Why?
really want, sure. But like,
All
okay,
he's been trying to do since he's been in here is to get an image into the live stream. Okay, that's all he's been doing. This is the long troll, the long
No,
weak ass troll.
no, you just asked me to post something, like for me to prove it. Like
No, I asked
no,
you for
no,
the
you
flight.
the flight. Okay,
The
I can.
flight.
Okay, I can post a link then. Like
Send it to
An
Jamsey.
actual flight.
Send it to Jamsey. Send it to Jamsey. I'm gonna reply. I'm gonna pass it
okay.
forward. Send it to Jamsey.
An actual
Guys, I
flight.
have a question. Can I ask a question, please?
Oh, we're still in the topic of filming.
To what extent is the Earth flat? You guys discuss?
At least the water.
Yeah, not curving.
Yep, and they say
No,
the
but like
Earth
I
is at
asked,
least. They say
to
that the
what
Earth is at
extent?
least.
So,
They said that the Earth is at least 70% water. So at least 70% of the Earth is completely flat.
Check this out. It would have to be rising and falling all over the place if the water were bending around a sphere.
Yeah. So 70% of the Earth is flat, just of the water, and that's not including Australia, which is the flattest continent. Kansas is flat as a pancake. The
so you guys
flatlands.
think Australia doesn't exist? You guys think Australia
Who said
doesn't
that?
exist?
Did I just not? Did I
Dude,
just not mention? Did I just not mention
He's
Australia
completely
being one of the
retarded.
flattest continents? Did I not just say that?
You did.
So
say
why
that.
would you say? So why would you say that I don't think that Australia exists? If I just
He's
told you that Australia is one of the flattest continents,
He's on troll autopilot, I think.
He's a pretender clown.
I could just fucking mute this guy.
Yeah, we already covered that in the rules, MO1.
Why are
so
we
I'm not
suffering
sure why you
through
asked
this?
that.
For real.
Oh, come on. This is Radio Gold.
This is fucking radio nonsense, bro.
It
Fuck
is.
this
It
guy.
is.
This is the
Keep
best.
going.
Listen, this
Keep
is
going,
the best
please.
they have, dude. This is literally their champions. This is the best they have. This.
This is but these people watched the first 10 videos, the Dark Black the Earth, and they're now pirating some bullshit, whatever.
Work it, honey.
Go get on Rust or something. Holy shit.
Some Fortnite.
Hi, can I ask a question?
Oh Jesus.
No.
What?
Please.
I thought we
Sorry,
were up for
Angela.
a discussion. Not
Sorry,
really
Angela.
a discussion yet, but what? I do believe in flat Earth, but what model of the flat Earth do you guys believe in? Because I think it's more like,
See,
never
this is
mind.
the
Like,
thing. We don't believe in the flat Earth models because we don't have a model, right? And we don't believe in flat Earth. We know that Earth is flat because it measures flat.
There's no Hot Wheels of the Earth.
You
Yep, it's
understand
about
that
getting away from the
models
cartoon
are
images.
for scientific. Scientific models are for phenomena, not the shapes of things. So, like, what's the shape of the Earth is not a phenomenon. So there is no model.
so you guys, what do you think is the extent of like the flat Earth? Like, I just heard that you said that it's like 70% water, but it
But you can't
should
measure
have
it.
an extent, right? You can't measure it.
Yeah, from
Nope.
what I understand here, sorry. From what I understand here, it's not like there's no way to tell how big the Earth really is. It's just the proof that the Earth globe model is in fact untrue. What they're telling you about the globe Earth model is not how it says it, or it measures out how it says it should. That's how I understand.
Yeah, and the whole thing about the 70% water, that's what they tell you the Earth is in the globe model. And we say if the Earth is 70% water, that means 70% of the surface of the Earth has to be flat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's called the oceans.
Right, and
If you're asking
I'm
about a map, there is no consensus because we're not allowed to go explore the real borders of anything.
So you guys don't believe in the Mercator projection?
No, that's another red herring. All maps are flat. All maps have to be flat Earth maps to work. Period.
There's no belief system here, so you don't need to keep asking, well, do you believe this? Do you believe that? It's not about beliefs.
About disproving what we're told.
Mountains
Or
are
like,
flat on a map. Mountains are flat, so that means mountains are flat, correct?
Wow. What?
It's called a
What?
Mercator projection because it's a projection. It's not the true.
No, this
It's
exo
not,
guy
No,
said.
this guy doesn't believe. This guy doesn't believe in mountains now. Welcome to the globe Earth religion.
No, exo said because the maps are flat, the Earth is flat.
He's
Well,
a
I guess
crack. See,
mountains
he's
are
a
flat.
crackhead. He doesn't even believe. Now he's that stupid. Yep.
No, bro, you said that.
Bro, you're a
Yeah.
perverted retard. I'm sorry you're that stupid. All maps have to be flat Earth maps to work. That's the reality. You're now
Okay,
proving because you still
so
have no. You have no claim. You have no evidence. You're just dying to protect your LGBT space religion. I'm sorry.
Vince.
no
Vince.
no
Vince,
map
when you go.
accounts for Earth curve is what he
Forgot
means.
Q.
No map.
Okay. So, how do you guys explain the differences in temperature around, not around, I guess, over the globe, like you would say?
Where the sun is warms up, and when it leaves, it cools down.
Yes, but like, where is
Explain
the
the
sun?
temperatures in a cartoon. You said a globe, so I can't explain temperatures in
No,
a
I
cartoon.
did not
Sorry.
say I did not say globe. I specifically did not say globe.
Oh, yes, you did. Yes, you did. Thank you. Yep, yes, you did.
No, I did not.
I'm
100%.
sorry. Pressure system only works on a flat surface. Yep.
Yeah, you
Okay,
did. You
so-
should
no,
listen back to that. You did say globe.
Okay.
Lay it back.
Even if I did, that's just deflecting the question. So like, how does
No, you just
temperature?
exposed yourself
no,
as a
like
liar,
how
so,
how
yeah.
does no like I
You already
I never
answered.
said I'm a
How heat
flat earther.
transfer works.
Yes.
I,
Okay,
I
let me
never
answer
said
the
I'm a
question.
flat
Then.
earther.
Okay,
You
okay, I'll
already
answer the
got an
question.
answer to your question.
Yes,
Okay.
it only
You
works
asked
in
the
a
question.
pressure
You
system,
asked the
not outer
question
space.
about
Yep.
the temperature on Earth, and someone gave you an answer. It's to do
Okay.
with the sun.
Yes, like I'm asking you a follow up question. Like, how does the sun work then? Like, and your
I have no idea. How would you test how it works? All you can do is look at it move in the sky.
because
Yes.
you guys
The sun, yes, I'm trying to answer. Listen, the sun depends on not being in a cartoon fantasy. The sun only works over a flat topographical Earth in reality. Thanks.
you guys claim that you measure things, but like you don't have any system.
He's still
to-
hiding. Yep. He's
Who
hiding.
measured the
you don't ha-
sun?
No,
Who
you don't,
measured the sun?
you don't have any system to
Who
explain
measured
these.
the sun?
We don't have a system to tell us what's on top of what's on top of our head. We see the sun. What else can you tell me about it?
Yeah,
Like,
I'm just
'cause
asking
we have access to
Hold
the
on.
surface of the Earth.
Hold on.
Right?
Let me
Around that.
finish this conversation.
I'm just asking why it's like cold in different places on Earth and hotter in some other areas. You know, if the sun is just over us, why is
How far do you think the sun is?
I have no clue.
Exactly. So how can you tell us? I mean, if the sun is a local heat source, right? So why wouldn't it be colder somewhere else?
Have you noticed that the sun is not stationary? Like it moves around, it's illuminating one spot at a time. Yeah, have you thought about that? Yeah.
But like some spots are always cold and some spots are always hot. So
Those cold spots tend to be away from the path of the sun, and the warm spots tend to be under it more often. It's strange how that works.
Oh, bro, that works on a globe too.
So it's not a proof of shit then, is it?
No, it doesn't work on your flat Earth map though because
You
it's
had a cold spot in the middle of the
We don't
desert.
even have a map, so that's a straw man. But okay, how
No,
doesn't it work on flat Earth?
You guys said you have a flat Earth map.
No, nobody said that.
There is no
someone
map because
said
we
that.
can't measure the borders.
All
Hold on.
maps are flat.
Hold on,
Okay.
can you produce me a map of the city? What would that look like if you produced me? You believe in a globe, and you made me a duplicate of a little city. What would that end up looking like, or a town, or a country? What would that look like to you? Would that be flat or round when you got done? Glober.
We have a map of the Earth. You guys just don't want to accept it.
Yeah, no,
No,
you don't want to
I,
accept reality that if I ask you to make in reality a city, a town, a country with stuff working on it, the end result's going to be flat. Go on somewhere with your ignorant stories. In reality, the end result is flat, and that's all you can do. That's all you can produce. So, I mean, next.
It's not a crime to lie to yourself, but why you gotta lie to us, bro?
We should do the Bali to LA where there's an emergency landing in Alaska with them, because that just don't work on a globe.
Bro, we have a map of the planet. You guys just don't like it.
Yeah, no, you have a map that doesn't work. Is the point of what I just said.
That's reality.
We use the
Flight
map
paths that we use on your globe map, and it does not work.
I wouldn't say flying kites in the air is going to help you figure the ground out at all. So you can fly your kite wherever you want on whatever flight path you want. That's not going to give you the ground. It's going to give you a flight through the air. Whoop you fucking do.
Hello,
Okay.
Mr. Exo. Since the ancients got it so right, where's the true Earth map, bro? Since they know everything.
That's the point. All maps have to be flat already. The entire world is already dependent on flat Earth maps. I'm sorry you don't believe in maps.
Wait,
Small or large, all maps are flat. Small or large. Okay, does that make sense? Do we need to go back to kindergarten?
Don't believe in
Do you guys
mountains.
think
Don't
the
believe in
Earth is flat or
measurements. Don't
the
believe
maps are
in
flat?
reality.
They are both flat.
Yeah, you're hiding behind you're
Okay.
hiding from Earth measurements. You want to talk about maps? Yeah.
Yeah, I just dropped.
I
map.
just asked you guys
Show
about
me a
measurements and
map.
you can't say anything. You know, like
Square miles.
There are no measurements in your system. I guess I asked
Show
you
me a
how
map that considers
how the
Earth
sun
curve.
More
works.
lies. You're just perving
There's
still.
no direct measurement of a globe. There's no from one point A back to that point A measurement live with anybody filming it of a tape measure being strung upon said path. It's never happened by National Geographic. It's never happened by your science industry. It's never happened by your military industry. Why is that? Talking about measurements, you should be the first with the measurement. You should pop up the video right now of point A back to point A around said globe. And you should have all kinds of different ones too. But you don't got one. Talking about direct measurement. That's funny. Next.
Okay, so
yeah, everybody's dependent on not adjusting for curvature or spin. That's why all maps work not adjusting for curve. Thanks.
Hey, Ergo, I'm like mostly in still kind of believe that the Earth is a globe, but they do measurements, long distance measurements, and you can see farther than you should. They do measurements. That is their measurements. You can see like 200 miles farther than you should based on their. So they take the Earth model and they do measurements, and you always see farther than you should be able to.
Sure, but
So-
that's not the only measurement I'm talking about. I'm just like.
I know, but
Sure,
you can't say they don't do measurements.
Like
is what I'm
you
saying.
guys.
mean sure,
but you
What
guys
other
don't believe
measurement
that,
is there but the measurement of the surface of the Earth? What other measurement is
You
there?
guys
If
don't
you want to
believe
talk about the
space
surface of the
exists,
Earth, what
right?
other thing are you going to measure than the surface, bro? What?
Have you been to space?
Okay.
No. You
no,
understand? We
I'm
don't believe
just- I'm
space
just-
exists.
I-
Look,
I'm
this
just
is the
saying that
thing.
you
This
guys
is,
don't
hold
believe
on.
space exists.
We
You're not letting
don't
me
believe
talk.
what they tell you
Don't go to
space
space.
is. Hold on. Give me a second. We don't believe what they tell you space is, meaning a vacuum, a less
Okay.
pressure system next to adjacent to a gas pressure system exists. Why? Why do we believe this? Can you tell us why?
He's not smart enough to answer that question. I guarantee
I
it.
just want. I know.
No, I just
I
don't know
want to
about
address it
your
to him. Do you
obscure-
understand? Hold on. Nobody interrupt. Please let him answer. Do you understand why we don't believe this?
No, I don't.
Because of the second law of thermodynamics. It will violate the second law of thermodynamics. Meaning, if you have a balloon, what happens if there's no cover on that balloon? The balloon pops. What happens to the gas inside?
I think you guys are just dancing around the question.
You're not answering my question. What happens if I pop the balloon? What happens to the gas pressure inside of it?
It escapes in all directions.
Gravity exists on Earth, right?
Hello, please. Can you let him answer?
The gas escapes. Is that what you want me to say?
Right. It goes everywhere. So they're telling you that there is nothing containing the gas on Earth. Without a container, the gas escapes everywhere. Meaning we wouldn't have gas on Earth. What gravity?
Gravity's not holding the gas to the balloon. Gravity's not holding the gas to the balloon. No, gravity's not real, or else it would hold the gas to the balloon or inside the balloon.
What gravity are you talking?
You wouldn't
What
even
gravity? What gravity are you talking about?
What do you mean with gravity? Gravitational.
You don't know
pull. No, gravity. I'm talking about the gravitational pull of the Earth. That
Yeah, demonstrate it. Shut up. Stop talking about it. Demonstrate it.
Demonstrate gravity where something pulls to the center of something else. Get two objects on your camera and have one object end up in the center, please.
So you're talking about Newtonian gravity.
You need.
Are you talking about
Nah,
Newtonian gravity?
screw that.
You're
Nobody
saying-
talks about that anymore.
He said,
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
holy shit. Did I ask you? Are you talking about Newtonian gravity? You said that it's something being pulled to the center of the earth? Is that what you said?
No, I'm just saying that's how gravity works, and that's how the air.
You're
doesn't
saying that
penetrate.
something is being pulled. I'm sorry, but you're
Yes.
you're 106 years out of date, my friend.
Nothing's being pulled anywhere.
So you don't believe magnets exist?
Why are you talking about
No, I'm just doing what you guys are doing. I'm just doing what you guys.
No, you're not.
No. I'm just.
No, you're
I'm
really not
literally.
doing what
I'm
you
literally
are
doing what you guys have been doing.
You are
for the
not.
past-
That has
No,
nothing to do with
you're
gravity.
not, because we're trying to keep things on point, right? And you just brought up something completely different. You went from gravity to magnetism.
Yeah, and you're talking about beliefs. Why don't you stick to reality? Why don't you just please stick to reality and what you can produce or demonstrate? Forget what you can believe, Narnia, or your favorite color. We're not worried about what your beliefs are. So stop trying to put us in that circle. We're not there. We're with factual evidence that you can produce. And if you can't, you have the belief, son.
Okay,
No, bro, you have a belief of the Earth being flat with no flat Earth map.
No, that's
produce us anything round working live right now.
So what
Funny guy.
happens when you go to the edge
Oh,
of the
fuck
Earth?
what happens. Produce
There's no
it.
edge,
I'm
dude.
talking about ifs and buts.
Every ship captain navigates by globe. Don't you know this?
So like, if a ship goes in one direction, like from the ocean, I assume. I'm
Back
not
to the imagination.
No.
And he's assuming, folks. Did we see that coming? I think we did.
Never, no such thing. Can we have an example of reality, or is it just more imagination?
So what do you mean? Like ships can't go in a single direction? Is that?
Can you give me an example in reality? That was easy. No.
Yeah,
thanks.
it doesn't work because the Earth is a globe. You
Dude,
go around.
that's the point.
You
It
go
doesn't.
around,
So you just admitted that you have no example. So you're a retard. Thanks.
No, you just admitted that you can't
Be
answer my question.
Yes, that's exactly right. On a flat surface, they can't go in straight lines either. If they want to continue going west, they have to make northern corrections. Do you know what northern corrections are?
Yeah,
No.
they can't do that because the Earth is not flat. I mean, like.
Dude,
Yes. What's a
you don't know
northern
what you're talking
correction?
about.
What's a northern correction, Ergo?
I have no clue. Is that an obscure flat Earth?
That was easy, yeah. And if I'm heading east, I have to make northern corrections also, which means they're left-handed. If I'm going west, they're right-handed, which of course no Glober has the slightest clue about.
You don't have to live an absurd life anymore. You can
Just live in a
accept truth.
cartoon.
So
well, what if something goes in a straight line and ends up back where it started? How does that work in a cartoon?
What I don't get is why they talk about a straight line at all, because you can only go in a circle around the globe.
Yeah,
there are
there
no straight lines.
straight
How
lines.
does
There
that-
are no
how
straight
does
lines.
that
It
work?
has to be a circle. So
show
it's,
me a straight line on a
how
ball.
does-
you can go
how
on a
does-
circle on a
Stop.
flat surface
Show me
too,
the straight
right?
line on a
It's
ball.
like,
I'll give you $10,000.
No,
Show me the
just
straight line on a ball
walk
right
straight.
now.
That's what I'm
Best of
saying.
luck.
Can't you walk straight? You know?
You can't walk straight in the globe.
Something and he's being wrong
I
back.
can walk straight.
Martha, I'm not gonna stop talking. Martha, you were trying to say something. Go ahead, Martha.
Okay.
well, it's like, I'll just post it in the live so you can look at it. But no, humans are not able to walk straight for extended durations without using navigation or points of reference. We're just not.
Next.
There you go. So, Ergo, do you know what a triangle is?
Okay, I have a question, like a genuine question, and I'm not really interested in debating about it. But I'm just wondering, right? So to go to the US from India takes longer than to go from China, but like the distance is more.
Yeah, on an airplane, you go from an airport to another airport. You get on the plane, you go up to
Okay,
elevation,
but
transit towards the location, then go down and land. And all that is dependent on a flat motionless plane because the airplane is designed for a non-rotating flat land. Right? So yeah.
And it's in the name airplane.
okay, no.
I
Wait.
Yeah,
don't
it
think
is.
you guys answered the question.
No, but the distance is from like No, that's not. Like what you're saying, just like makes no sense. The distance from India to the US is less than
I
from
get what
China to the
you're.
US.
Hold on, I get what you're trying to say. Let me just ask you this: does the plane travel in a constant speed all the time,
Yes.
or does the speed change?
Yeah, that's part of the variables. The speed.
That's
Go
one
ahead.
of the variables, right? Then there's another one: is that you have currents of air, right? Higher up at the surface, you have currents of air that the planes actually can go with or against. So that's going to
Okay,
add or
but
reduce from their
those are
speed.
kind of very variable, right? Like on average, I'm saying, like ideally, like normally, it shouldn't be that different. To where the time that it takes for a plane to go like shorter distance is more than a longer distance.
Well, I don't know. I mean, they say the jet streams can go up to 400 kilometers per hour. That's pretty fast.
Yeah, they might just be taking advantage of currents, but it doesn't mean
But
that
that
there
couldn't be
isn't
like all the time, right?
shenanigans going on.
But like
If you
every
really want to
single
know,
time.
you'd have to look into the flight paths yourself, you know?
Well, what they say on the globe is that basically the jet stream is actually a permanent system of winds, right? That's predominantly going in one direction. So even
Yeah.
just from like using the globe model, you would get different flight times going the opposite way.
Sure, but that wouldn't be the same on average because like from she said
If you're
China
talking
and
about
India,
return flight,
so like why would the flights take longer every time? That like according to a system, China's farther away, so like
right? So if they have a jet stream to take
You'd have to
advantage of
prove the
going
distance.
to
Wait a minute.
one
You'd have to prove the
destination, their flight times
distances
are going to be
first.
shorter.
You'd have to prove the distances first. Good luck.
so you can't prove the distances. Is that what you're saying?
You don't even have a claim. You don't have a claim. You don't know the distances.
And you can't really verify
Then
the
how do you
actual
guys
speed
measure
of the plane either. So
You'd
that's
have to know
I
if they're
think
going to
Okay, guys. So are they in the same place then? Like, is that what you're trying to say?
What?
What is
You
Yeah,
just said you can't measure
it's
the
only
distance.
possible over a flat Earth. They're not adjusting for curvature or spin. Do you have an example of adjusting for curvature or spin? No.
Another situation.
China's closest to the US than India.
You're making assumptions about the flight path based on what Google Maps shows you as well, which is totally inaccurate.
And you are discarding the design of the aircraft and the operators that make it practical for you to get in an airplane and made it to your destination in the first place. They never ever take any curvature nor any movement of the ground into account. There's no globe being used to get you anywhere.
The question wasn't even about a globe, which is why I'm kind of confused.
So
But
what were you?
all
What's
right.
your question again? Can you please explain your question again?
Yeah, so basically, I'm just wondering, how does it take a flight to go from India to the US longer than it takes for it to go from China to the US when China is further away from India, but both in the same hemisphere? Like they're next to next.
Well, I mean, China. Hold on, give me a second. China's closer. Hold on. If you look at a map, China to the U.S. is closer than India to the U.S.
Let's say Beijing to the US, since Beijing is on the further east. And China's like, no, India's like west, on the west side. What do you say that time?
What airport? Different routes.
Okay, so like from China, flights
Okay,
take
but
less, and
different-
from India, flights take longer. Like, how do you explain that? That's what she's saying, basically.
I mean, China's is
Yeah,
closer
China is
to the
closer
coast to
yeah,
the U.S.
yeah. Okay, so flights take less.
So
Yes.
so they take longer and less. What's the big deal? What's the actual question? They do. That's it.
What do you mean they just do?
You're
What do
saying
you
that
mean they
the
do?
flights take longer from India to the U.S., right?
Yeah, but that's
what?
according. That's according.
Have
to
you
Are
looked
you
at the
saying it's
map?
because like the pilots are flying slower?
Wait, but you
Hold
guys
on.
said that you guys don't accept
What are
the
these
map.
flights? Do these? I mean, are you sure that there are these direct flights? There's not layovers. I mean, where are you getting these shorter, longer flight times from?
Yeah, could you give us an example? Could you give us
Yeah, give us an itinerary. Give us the whole thing. Don't give us this. You guys.
A direct flight from India to the US takes 14 hours, and a direct flight from China to the from the Beijing airport to the US takes.
Hold on, U.S. to
like-
India, 14 hours, impossible. But it takes more than 12 hours just to get to Hawaii.
Is
that I had a flight from India to the US in like.
So this is
14
how we
hours.
hide from what we can prove. You don't even have a claim. You don't have a pilot telling you this. Just are talking about it.
What do you mean? You can just count the hours. If you get
Yeah,
on
you
the
haven't
plane.
done it. You haven't counted them. When have you gone on a plane and timed it and counted the trip? You haven't
Yeah,
done
it's
it.
like
That's
14
the
or
point.
15 hours.
Well, I said the
What do you
Hawaii
mean?
thing,
Like,
but
I've
it's
been-
just
insanity.
30
You haven't
times,
done
so-
anything. Nothing.
What do
There's
you
no
mean?
record.
Have
There's
you
no
never been on a
event.
plane?
You haven't even recorded it.
I was
Yes, I've
literally
been
on a
flying
plane
for
last
20
ma-
years,
o-
princess.
okay,
Yes, I've
okay,
been flying
I was
for
on a
20
plane
years. I'm sorry, you're talking to the wrong person. You don't even have a
Guys.
claim.
Sure, so you
Guys.
never counted the hours?
Guys, you're
Just perverts
missing
hiding from what we
the
can
whole
prove.
point. Airplanes go from port to port. They go up, right? They land. They get you to your destination. It has nothing to do with anything that you have in your imagination about why is there 1 hour difference or why does it take longer? They go into flight path. They go into flight path, and the flight path takes this long. And right now you don't have the speed, you don't have the air currents add to this variable. So if you don't have this stuff, why are you even asking?
So
Because
how do
nobody knows
flight
at this
paths
moment.
work? You guys try to
Yes,
disprove
we've
flight
answered the
paths.
question. The
Wait,
flight
no,
paths are dependent on a flat
Hold on,
surface.
hold on,
Yes.
hold on.
Listen,
hold
wait,
on.
stop.
One.
If the surface was not flat, the flight path distance would change. I'm sorry. It depends
Flight
on
paths
pattern.
are not flat though. Like if you look at a flight
Hold
path,
on.
it
Yes,
goes
they
in
are.
a
You just lied
curvature.
again. You don't even have a claim. You're just making stuff up. You're not presenting
I literally
anything.
no,
You're
I
not
literally
presenting anything. You're
Okay, you
just
guys-
lying to hide from what we can prove. You're just hiding, like all atheists.
No, I tried to send the pictures and the guy I don't know
Pictures of
Gemzy,
what?
He did
You don't
not
have
send
any
the pictures.
pictures. You have cartoons. More cartoons. There's no
Okay.
photography here at all.
Okay.
Look at the pictures. Yeah, look at the pictures that the pictures that he sent me about the flight path on a globe. Right,
Guys.
right, guys.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Hold
Are you
on.
ready?
Yeah.
No. Hold on, Boricua. Look at this. Look at this, Boricua. This is for you. There you go.
I check the flight times.
What ocean are these planes flying over? Which
Can you
ocean?
guys check the flight times?
Which ocean are these planes flying over?
It's flying over the North Pole. It's not an ocean. It's the North Ocean. It's the North
There's
Sea.
a cartoon. I have a cartoon, guys. Notice the cartoon's also flat. That's amazing. Congratulations.
It's flying over the North Pole.
He must be Santa Claus. We're talking to Santa Claus, guys.
You ever heard that
Congratulations.
Imagine if you applied this logic to other things in life.
So I fly to Europe over the North Pole. When I fly to Europe from fucking New York, from Florida, I fly over the North Pole.
No,
Wait,
from
go ahead,
Florida,
Craig.
you,
Amazing.
you fly over Canada.
These fucking people are stupid.
You fly over Nova
Guys, can I
Scotia.
speak?
I've been on the same route from Florida
No, you don't
to
fly
Europe.
you don't fly over land tard when you're flying to Manchester, fucking United Kingdom. Fucking idiot.
You're very close to Nova Scotia. That's what I'm
No,
gonna say.
you don't fly over land when you fly from the U.S. to the United Kingdom. What ocean do I fly over?
Is everyone ignoring the fact that the aircraft is built to work practically on a flat, motionless plane?
They can't
Is that
understand
like
that. They
is
can't
that like
understand
a
that. They can't
non-variable for some reason?
They don't even realize what they're talking about. If it was curving all the time, you would feel that in the plane, you fucking idiots. If the plane was constantly dropping over a
feeling,
ball,
right.
you would feel it. You would feel
the
the drop.
pilot will have to be adjusting depending on the speed that he's going. He will have to be adjusting the nose just to keep up with the curvature. So just make the numbers with the curvature of the earth and the speed, and the
He would
adjustment will have to be bigger.
maintain 30,000 feet on a curve. Do you know how impossible that is to do? Okay.
No, the gravity takes care of that.
Gravity.
Oh
This
my
is the same
God.
guy that said that this guy, the first question he said that you guys don't believe in pilots. Are pilots
No,
lying?
that's not.
Wait,
no,
hold on.
I said planes. I asked what planes do, and you guys still can't answer that, and you keep dancing around the question.
Hold on. Did you just say the plane is accelerating downward?
No, I did not say that.
Well, you said it was
Gravity is pulling the nose of the plane and nothing else.
You
So
said
he's
gravity.
fighting against,
Gravity's
he's
pulling the
fighting
plane.
against falling.
Gravity's.
You're so stupid.
What do you mean?
Gravity, the co-pilot.
Where's that girl that was agreeing with him? Where's the girl that was agreeing with him? Is she still here? Are you friends with the kid?
Guys, can I say something?
No.
You guys have
no,
no clue how planes work.
No.
I want to learn about like your beliefs.
Yeah, planes,
you
aircrafts are designed for a flat, motionless plane. Yes, correct. You got it.
So I have a question. So
Isn't this the same guy as earlier that we muted already?
I know he came up with a different
This is
name.
it. Just watch. This is gonna be comedy gold. Watch.
Okay, so like I have a question. So like if the Earth is flat, like you guys believe,
It
then
is. It's flat.
why can we?
Well, stop right there. That's your answer.
No,
that right
you
there. The
already
Earth
lied.
is flat, so you don't need to ask.
So why
if.
don't you have Superman vision?
Okay.
He thinks he has Superman vision, guys. He thinks he can see for thousands of miles. Yeah.
Are you claiming you're Superman?
See, he's
No,
hiding
you
from his own
idiot.
claim now. Thank you so much.
Wait, wait. I couldn't hear the question. Go ahead.
No, my question
Ask your
is,
question.
if you guys believe the Earth is flat, then why can we not see over the horizon?
Why can't you see past? Guys, how come you guys can't see past your limit?
Yeah, go ahead. That is a question that a lot of people have when they're coming into this. So if anybody want to answer, go right ahead.
Yes, Gemsy, the horizon is your limit of field of view. That's the point. That's your limitation of your eyesight.
That's the limitation of your okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So who's telling you can see forever?
So like our eyes are flawed.
Oh my
Hey,
god!
guys, you just
So you don't believe in eyes. Okay, so now we don't believe in eyesight. Okay.
He's just a troll. This is stupid. He's just
guys,
a
this is no. You know what? This is a problem. They don't understand how the eye
Just
actually
take it
sees.
step by
They
step
missed
to a
that part.
logical conclusion.
Yeah, they
He
missed
doesn't
that part
want
in biology. I mean, have you taken biology yet?
I have, yeah.
Right.
No,
So
well, he doesn't want to learn. He doesn't want to
you
learn.
have your eyes see as a cone, right? You have you don't see as a you have a what was called a what's called
It's not
like
a
an aperture.
telescopic lens. It's not a telescopic
Right.
lens.
Right. So when if you ever taken an art class, there's something called a vanishing point, right?
Yes.
Right.
That is
So
true.
that's pretty much how you see, and that's how where the horizon kind of ends. The horizon is not really a location, right? It's something that your eyes makes up because the Earth never reaches the sky, and the sky never reaches the Earth. But it's the
Okay.
way your eyesight works.
So let's do something. I understand where you're coming from. So like you say like the horizon is like the limit of our eyesight, right? That's your point?
Yeah, it
That's
depends.
what
Also,
everybody
it
already
also
agreed
depends.
with.
It
Now,
also
that's
depends.
reality.
Hold on, give me a
It's just
second.
reality.
There's also depends on atmospheric conditions, meaning, particles in the air, fog, how much water,
Humidity.
humidity. So
Okay, so
they posted a few pictures. If you look at the live stream voice text, they posted a few pictures there.
okay, so why can we see
Hold on.
further if we climb
Could you
higher?
please?
I saw the picture. I saw
Because
the
you just
pictures, yeah.
you just raise your elevation.
Increased your
Right.
field of view. Yep.
Right.
Yes, but then we can see farther. So like
Yes,
Right.
on a flat
and
surface. Yes,
and
on a
yet you
surface that's
say
flat. Yes,
that
on a flat.
eyesight
Right.
has
So-
a limit.
On a
so
flat
that
so
doesn't
surface.
really
check
make
this
Yes,
sense,
out.
you can
does
see
it?
farther. Yes.
Right.
Yeah,
So
you
check this
have
out.
to-
If it was on a
You
curve,
see farther.
You
if
have
the
not
Earth was
increased your
curving, if the Earth was
magnification.
curving, the Earth would still be falling away, wouldn't it? But since it's flat, you just raise your elevation, so you just increase your field of view, and you get to see further in the distance.
But you said eyesight has a limit.
At an
Yes,
angle.
because
variables.
again, there's many variables. One is the ground where you're standing on, right? Because you can't see through the ground.
Optics. Just remember, if you're standing to your 80-year-old grandma with glasses and she doesn't have her glasses on, your horizon will look further than hers. Okay, so
No, she just
the
can't
optical. Exactly. That's the view. That's the view that she has. But if you have 4 different cameras, 4 different equipments from 4 different manufacturers, right? You have 4 more different horizons.
Also, I'm just
It's
gonna
the
say, how does your field of
And if
view
you have, then if
increase
you have
when
an
you get higher?
infrared equipment, you could add other things to that for the field to open the field of view, because with your eyes you cannot see infrared, but if you have a device that can look through the infrared spectrum or at the infrared spectrum, you'll see further. But on the basics, on the optics that you have, your eyeballs, those ones, you're gonna see a limitation
Yeah, but
depending on the condition.
hold on. He's not understanding, right, dude? You're on a if you're on a ball, hold a basketball in your hand. Can you see the other side from the top of the basketball? Can you see the bottom of the basketball from the top?
The answer is no.
And what if you raise your elevation? You think you're gonna be able to see it then?
Oh, now you can see it.
If you go higher than the basketball, you're gonna see the other side of the basketball. This is
Obviously
so
not.
basically you're on a ball. So even if you raise your elevation, you'll never see the other fucking side. So what we're telling you is, all we keep seeing is more land the higher we go up. Do you understand the difference? If you're on a ball, it's not
Why are
gonna
you so
happen.
angry, dude?
Because
Like, I
you
understand.
fucking
No one
retarded.
cares, fruitcake.
You act like
Okay, I
you're
have another
retarded and you
question.
can't understand these
I
concepts.
got another
They're very
question. Okay.
simple. They're very simple
Let's assume
concepts.
I understood this.
So,
Let me ask
so
you
give
a
me a
question.
second.
What's being said.
Before you ask your other
guys.
question, before you
Okay,
ask your
go
other
ahead.
question, Maritos just posted another what's called a coin, on a flat surface.
He doesn't
And check out,
understand. He can't understand.
check out how a coin could disappear in a level surface.
And that surface doesn't have to be under you. It'll work on a wall you're leaning against, or if you've got your eyeballs to the ceiling. The same thing would happen.
The only ones saying that, oh, well, if the Earth is flat, you'd see infinitely, are these debunk flat Earther articles, which you guys believe in, which is obviously fake.
He sounds like all the others. They say the same dumb shit every fucking time. They don't think for themselves.
Yeah, because there's an established system already that can be measured.
No, it just flat doesn't work the way you
Yeah,
made
it's
up in
flat.
your
Yeah,
head.
the whole system. Right. So let me repeat. The whole system already relies on flat Earth, including every military. Yeah.
I want to ask you something. A question.
Oh gosh.
What about GPS and satellites? How do you think that works on a
Technology.
Back to the cartoon imagination.
Well, technology. You can like what NASA does, and they immediately do so. They attach devices to helium balloons and they send them high up. They release them to the highest levels of the atmos, right? They take photographs, do readings, do this and do that. They have a lot of devices that can go really high up. That's dependent on the flat Earth.
I have read Google starting something similar.
I'm not done.
But-
I'm not done.
Right.
Then they will, after that level, they'll give you a cartoon side of things, and you believe they're sending these devices to a place that you cannot go to. And that's the fantasy. That's the fantasy that they're telling you.
So can I ask like a completely different question? It's not about like measurements or anything. Why do you think they do this? Or like, you know, why do
would
they
they lie?
teach us? Yeah, why would they lie to everyone, basically, every non-flat earther?
To control
I made reindeer food in school. Why'd they do that?
No, like, what's the point? That
They
like.
tracked Santa this year. They
So
tracked
you understand that you're asking us something. Why would they do something that we can't explain to you because we are not them, right? You understand that?
Yes, but like, do you just
So
think it's the
you just
government,
said yes. You just said yes.
Yeah.
Now you're asking us to speculate why are they doing this?
No,
You understand? No. Wait.
I asked something else.
Listen. You just said yes, but so when you said yes and then you go with a but, that means yes doesn't really matter. You're still trying to find an answer for why would they lie.
Okay. Then a different question. Do you think it's the government, the U.S. government, the like, who are they? The elites?
Globalists.
I don't know who they are.
But they don't have. Well, hold on. They don't have to lie. Just like you and your friends are lying, not even knowing why you're lying. You're perfect evidence that they don't even have to be on a conspiracy. They just lie because they believe it, just like you.
Right. Your teacher doesn't know that she's lying. She's just reading off a textbook. She's reading what she's been told to teach you.
What makes you more qualified than people who studied this for like ages?
And what are you guys reading that makes
you can't know?
Can you give me? Can you give me someone that? Can you give me someone that studied this for ages?
Yes, perfect. Exactly. Name one person. Oh, that was easy. You can't.
Any scientist, dude.
See,
which one?
Which
one?
They can't do it.
Some things aren't studied
was
for
a suicide.
ages
Yeah, he
because
just
they're
fell off
just
the edge.
stupid.
Which one studied this for ages? Can you please tell me one?
Yeah, we're still waiting for a name.
Why would I know a random scientist's
just another
name?
lie. Yep.
No. Why would I know a random scientist's
right out of your
name?
imagination? That's exactly right. You just use your imagination. Thank you.
Well, you make a claim to say all these
too easy.
No, I said that I don't know a random
Your
scientist's
imagination.
name.
Yeah, your imagination. Congratulations.
Right. So this is the thing. This is the thing. You believe somebody did this, but you have no idea. They told you a story in school, so you don't even question it anymore because it told you 1 + 1 is 2.
No, I'm literally
right?
here.
And that's true. 1 + 1
I'm
is
asking
2.
questions.
But, yeah, but you just said, hold on. You just said that why, the scientists that studied this for ages. I asked you who, and you don't know one. You believe somebody studied this, but you have no knowledge of anybody that's actually studying this.
No, I wasn't the one who said that, but still,
whoever it was.
There's like a collective, like there are like books on astrophysics, on space. Like, do you
Does
think
that make a claim of
witchcraft?
You know nothing about
astrophysics. Make a claim of physics. You know nothing about them. If you went and read them, you would know that they don't even claim to be science. So before you make these assumptions, educate yourself.
Sure, I will be in uni and be sure to read them, but like.
Okay, come back when you got something.
Do you know? Like, do you know what's in them? Do you know what they say?
You're admitting you don't have a claim. It's not our claim. It's
no.
yours.
I'm just asking.
I can't listen. You're asking us to tell you what to believe out of your cartoon religion, like all Globers. It's amazing.
Hey, look at the live stream voice text. It says what astrophysics is. Astrophysics, a scientist who studies the physics of beyond the Earth.
Okay.
Is Earth beyond the Earth, or is Earth inside the Earth?
No,
you're talking
about the things beyond the Earth.
Guys.
You used astrophysics to determine what Earth is when astrophysics tells you it is not used for that. You have a problem with even basic words.
No, I was asking about space and how you
it's
guys.
Space Earth.
It's fake.
Space Earth.
Yes, you're hiding from the topic. Yes,
you're hiding. The Earth. You think space is the Earth. The scientist tells you are wrong. You're wrong.
I don't think the space is the Earth. Like,
then why would you talk about that if you're talking about the Earth? Why would you say, what about space?
No, like,
who cares?
Because it's like connected and
how? How's it connected? Through what? What's it connected to?
Don't you guys think that Earth and what's outside of Earth is not connected?
Ergo,
what is it connected?
What Crit is asking you, what about space is going to tell you about the measurement of the Earth?
Oh, like, I'm not talking about the measurement of the Earth. I'm just asking because you guys don't believe in space, apparently.
No,
we
don't believe
because it is only belief.
Again, I told you, I gave you an example about gas pressure without a container cannot exist because there's a second law of thermodynamics, and you keep bringing it up.
Sure, but
sure?
Then I said, then I talked about astrophysics and the books that people have written and studied over the years. Like,
how? Let me tell me one astrophysicist that has gone to space.
How is that relevant?
Because how is that relevant? Hold on, give me a second. How is that relevant? They're supposed to be studying "quote unquote" space. So how are they going to study something they have no idea what it is?
I'm sure some of the astronauts that went to space are astrophysicists as well. Like, I don't know their names.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm really sure, guys. I'm sure somebody has the evidence. I'm real sure. Yeah.
You know, Ergo,
Why
why
do
are
you
you
want
trying
me?
to
Why
be
do you want me to
specific,
name
though?
the
You're
scientists or
incredibly
the
vague.
astronauts?
You're the one
How
making the
vague there
claim.
are.
Wait, stop, guys, stop, real quick. You keep making these claims, then you're hiding from your own claim. That's the point. We're not making the
I'm
claim.
not
You are. Then
hiding.
you're desperately
You are,
scared
though.
to death of your own
Wait, let me
claim.
help
No,
him out here.
you
You know
guys are
what's
just
so funny?
answering your
Listen,
own
You're
bro.
still doing it.
questions.
You're still scared to death of your own claim. You're making the claim, retard. And
What's
then
so
you're
funny
running
about
from
I
it?
your
have.
own
Hold
claim.
on.
We know
This
the.
is what you're doing. I have a friend that went to Narnia. I don't know his name though, but they went to Narnia. You know how they got there? They went through a wardrobe. You know, I could tell you the whole story about it. Now, is it true?
Okay, so you guys
Is it
think that
true? Give me a question. Let me answer this question. Is it true? Have
okay,
do you believe my friend went to Narnia?
no.
Why not?
What, you don't think wardrobes
Uh,
exist?
Hold on. Why not?
Because
That's a good
I
question.
don't believe that it exists.
Why not?
Oh, you don't believe? What?
Because
Why don't you believe? Because it can't
there's no
exist, right? Because it's
evidence.
imaginary, right? That's
Because
what we're
there's no
telling you about. That's what
evidence.
we're telling you about outer space. It cannot exist. It is an imaginary place. The way they tell you it exists because it cannot happen because it's a
Ergo,
second law of thermodynamics. You understand a natural law
Okay,
is
I
cannot
understand what you're
listen.
talking.
A natural law cannot be violated. The second law of thermodynamics cannot be violated. You understand this? Do you understand this part?
Sure.
But Narnia's in the
Sure.
books, bro. But Narnia's
Yeah.
in the books.
Yes. Okay. So you guys think that all the books are fiction?
But do you think the guy
No.
who devoted his life to writing that is just... He devoted his
No,
life
I
to
think
it.
I think it's crazy that you bring up these quote unquote scientists or astrophysicists, but people
Okay.
like me and many flat earthers actually read all they had to say, the depths of what they had to say, know exactly what they say. They admit that it's just hypothetical, philosophical. For example, all of them that you can even think of that spearheaded everything you believe in say there's no way to prove the Earth's not geocentric. Literally, just a coordinate difference, a philosophical determination. Right? We've actually read these people. That's why it's so frustrating. That's why they're calling you out, because you actually don't know. You're appealing to the idea you have in your imagination of this bulletproof group of people that all agree with you, when in fact that isn't even the case.
Sure. I'm not claiming that I've read all these astrophysics books, but I'm just saying.
And when
Like
you
I'm
say
just
it's in the books, then you
asking
need to
if
be a
you
little
guys
bit more
believe that it's all
specific.
fiction.
Yes, it's all fiction.
Okay.
Yeah,
What you
bring something
see,
specifically then next
And
time.
if you took out a school loan to become a professional in fiction and then you found out it was fake, you're going to give up your job and pay your loans back with imaginary money?
And more so, it's admittedly theoretical. It's theoretical physics. That's what astrophysics is.
It's like this is what we mean when you come in and say, "Well, what about all the books and all the scientists?" And we say, "Well, name one." You go, "Well, I don't know." That's you hiding from the claim you just made. So bring something specifically next time. Maybe we can discuss it properly.
Like a
But
quote.
until then,
Exactly. Thank you.
And they keep on telling you about the radius, right? And the measurement of Earth. The reason that's so important is none of these fairy tales about outer space are even close to possible. You can even actually theorize them without that number, and we falsified that number.
Okay, sure. Like we got here because I asked about these, but like at first I asked about planes and other things like west and east as directions and how when you go in a straight line you don't end up outside of Earth. Then I asked about these questions because I did not get what I was looking for.
Okay, here's the deal, man. If there's a radius of a sphere, you can measure it. We falsified the claimed radius of the Earth being a sphere. So all these stories about the Earth revolving around the sun, these fairy tales of space and vast distances and sizes and all this nonsense is dependent upon that number. That's just not even getting into the fact it's not even viable on its face because of the second law of thermodynamics, which he already mentioned to you. We're explaining to you, we went to the crux of the entire conversation, and that is the R value of the Earth. It has been disproven.
Okay.
Everything else in the model depends on that number, dude. Like literally everything you bring up. You can't bring up one thing in the globe Earth model that doesn't need that number. Not one thing.
So I'm just looking at the image that was sent in the chat, and so you guys think there are
which one?
poles?
Which one?
The one
What's the
Miguel
timestamp?
sent. The one Miguel sent. The one that says south.
5 minutes after.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It's one pole, North Pole.
Yeah. So there's one pole,
We,
and you believe that there are poles because
we don't know the specifics of this. So
So
images cannot represent the Earth. Images are not what Earth is.
All right, let me
your
ask him.
compass only points north.
Yeah,
Everything
and you
else
travel
is
relative to that. But like,
Because
let me
of
ask him
Earth's
this question. This is what he needs to
magnetism.
grab,
What the fuck is wrong
brother,
with you?
brother, man. This is what you need to understand. You need to really grasp this. Okay, falsification is independent of replacement. Period.
what does that mean exactly?
If I falsify your claim, right, that stands on its own. It's independent. It's a fact. It's its own objective fact.
Okay.
Your claim was falsified. I don't have to replace your claim that I just falsified before it's falsified. They are independent of one another.
When you
Sure.
debunk Santa Claus,
I'm not
I'll give you an
trying.
example. I'll give you an
I'm
example.
not trying to say the Earth is a globe. I'm just saying that I'm just trying to understand how your system, like, I don't know.
Well,
You
welcome
guys
to
are
Flat
very
Earth, bro.
bent on words.
Well, welcome to
Nope,
Flat
we
Earth
got it all figured
because
out.
that's what we're all doing. That's what we're all doing.
No, you
We're
guys
all
are
trying to figure out. Hey, bro, listen. Welcome to
okay.
Flat Earth. That's what we're all doing. We're all trying to figure out how these different phenomena actually work because we have proven that the way they claim it works is not true. Okay, that's the whole point. If you want to talk about it, we know more about both sides than 99.9% of the population.
Sure, I already believe you guys research more than me, but I'm not like I don't believe the Earth is flat, but I'm just trying to understand.
neither
Because
do we. It's not a belief. Just know that.
It's not a belief, okay. But I still haven't gotten solid answers, and all you can say to me that you don't believe that
That's
one
what
is the
Witsit just
case,
told you.
and
You don't have to give you a new story, like you just said. When you debunk Santa Claus, you don't have to come up with a Santa 2.0, okay? There's no new story we've written for you to go and run along with. So
okay, but all you guys
we're
are
all in the
saying
same
that
boat
you
here.
guys don't really know how this all
you're
works.
hiding. No, that's the point. You don't. That's the point. You don't. No, stop. You don't know anything. So you don't have any answers. We have all the answers about
No,
reality.
you don't have any answers.
Yes,
You're
we have
telling-
all
you're-
the
you're
answers.
telling
Yes,
me
that's
you don't
the
know
point.
how
You're
it all
just
works.
completely perverted. You're retarded. I didn't say I can tell you how anything works. I said all the answers depend on not adjusting for curvature or spin. The whole
You just
world
said you
already
have all the
depends
answers. You
on
don't have the
yes,
answers.
all the answers that exist are dependent on flat Earth. Like, does the Earth have curvature? No. Is there outer space? No. That's as far as I have to go. You don't have any answers. Period.
I mean, that's what he needs to get.
All right,
check this out.
can I just step
Check this
in
out.
for a second?
No,
You
I'm
still
about this.
can't
I'm about
Let
explain
Witsit
stuff
talk,
in
guys.
your...
Stop. Let Witsit talk. Shut up. Go ahead, Witsit.
Right. So look, we don't have
Let me just
literally every
say something for a
stop. We
second.
don't have we don't have an answer for literally every single phenomena and every detail of it. But you no longer have any. Yours have been falsified. You have none. Let me give you an example. The sun and the moon move over top of the earth. The flat earth says the sun and the moon move over top of the flat earth. And they look like they're the same size. Well, because maybe they're the same size. You claim a whole different story that the sun has 400 times the diameter of the moon, but is coincidentally exactly 400 times further away. They're actually sitting still in our sky, just look like they're moving because we're spinning, but we can't feel it. We falsified that part. So what are we left with? That the sun and the moon look like they're the same size and move over top of the earth. That is our answer. You have no answer. That's the way this entire conversation will go from here on.
Yeah, I understand that. That's why I'm not trying to argue anymore, because I don't actually believe that you have completely falsified the globe Earth theory, as you would call it.
Well, stick around and
Well,
listen closer.
we just told you how we falsify it. There is no radius.
So let's
Without
talk
the
about that.
radius, you have no globe Earth. You understand
What I'm trying to say is I would like to have a solid understanding of a theory, like the flat Earth theory, I should say, before I start to believe that the globe
I don't want you to believe. Can you just stay a Glober? No, I don't want you to listen. Can you please just stay a Glober because you're already scared to death of reality? I don't want you to know what we know. I want you to stay.
Well, let me give you an analogy, dude. What you just said basically is, say you have a girlfriend and I saw her cheating on you with a dude, and then I come with you and I have a video on my iPhone of her cheating on you with that dude, and you're like, I don't want to believe that she's cheating on me until you can fully explain every aspect of what, how they hooked up, and why she did it. Yeah, what's his name? Or I'm not watching the video. That's super weird, bro. I would be like, you're hella weird, dude. I regret even trying to help you. You see, you're making it weird for us.
I understand. I'm just
He
saying
has to look through the information. He doesn't understand a lot of things.
No,
He's young.
I'm just saying that we're not on the same page, and like we're not gonna find a common
It's
ground.
okay, bro. You can hold your hand. It's all good.
Yeah, no.
Well, let me ask you this, dude.
You guys
Let me
have
ask you
proved
this.
that. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to help you, bro. Can you at least concede that if that radius value is wrong, then the entire model is wrong? Can you concede that and explain that you understand it? Like, if that radius value is wrong, do you agree that that means the entire globe Earth model is wrong?
I'm not sure what the radius value.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So a radius, just do it. Radius.
I know what a radius is. I'm not.
Obviously not. Obviously
well,
not.
let me explain why. Okay, so you know what it is, right? The distance from the center to the edge of a circle or a sphere. On this Earth, they say it's 3,959 miles. That's how big the supposed sphere Earth is. If that number is wrong, okay, the entire model is wrong. Every single thing about it.
It would just mean the Earth is smaller or bigger, if that.
Right. Well, this is the problem with that, bro. The size of the supposed sun and the distance to these supposed planets in a solar system, and your spin and your gravity and your day and night cycle, all of it requires that number.
Yes, they're all dependent on the radius of the Earth.
So that means the whole model's wrong then.
Ding, ding, ding.
Right.
Sure,
we have measurements where the Earth is.
Dude, if the Earth were bigger,
You understand how big is that? Half of the Earth will be the size from here to the moon.
Yeah, I think you went out. Maybe repeat it.
You cut off the elbow one more time.
So sorry. So we have measurements. Well, a measurement observation where the radius of the Earth is 264,000 miles. That means that the Earth, with half of the Earth, the radius of the Earth, will be from here to the moon.
Uh-oh.
Are you talking about the diameter or like
the radius?
Radius debunked.
Okay, so the distance from Earth to Moon is 384,000 kilometers.
How the hell do you know that?
248,000.
No, you're wrong. That's wrong already.
Okay, that's wrong. Okay.
Listen, dude.
But you guys claim that all of these are wrong. I don't understand why they are wrong.
They say in the model. They say in the model.
Yeah, in their model, even if the model's correct, you said the wrong number. You don't even know the right.
In your model, it's 238,000 miles away.
I'm not talking about miles.
He's
the same number about kilometers. You're off.
That's still
You're
wrong.
off. Yeah. If you know how to convert it, then you know that you're off, dude.
Yeah, your kilometers is fucking way off too.
Yeah. Even
So anyway,
no, I just googled.
Do you
understand?
It's 383.
You googled it and still got the wrong answer. That is breathtakingly stupid, dude. You can't even regurgitate what Google told you to say.
It's all good.
Either way,
I think it's a good thing he doesn't know the radius.
Hey, actually, it's also a good thing that you don't know how to use Google. That's actually just fine. Don't worry about that.
That's good.
Okay, let's come out. Let me just to give him a fair chance. Fully make sure
you
understand.
guys are like dogpiling though. You guys need to like roll it back a little bit. It's a little.
I agree. Just try to help him out and give him a chance, right? So, like, just so you understand what they're trying to say to you, right? If the radius is supposedly just under 4,000 miles, right? But we have observations where it would have to be greater than 250,000 miles. Then that 3,959 number is wrong. It's falsified. That's the radius. We just talked about that, right? It falsifies the entire model, right?
I'm not like. Are you saying
Well, he
that
doesn't
the Earth?
understand.
Are you saying that the Earth would be too big and hit the moon?
No, what he's
wait.
saying is, let me explain it to you. Let me explain it to him real quick, okay?
Sure.
So we have a distance to the horizon. That horizon distance, if it's the geometric ball edge, can only fit certain size balls. So if the horizon is 10 miles away, you have a minimum size for that ball. And that minimum size is the one that was stated. Because of the horizon distance, right? You can do the calculation and say, if the horizon is here, and my elevation is this, how big is that ball? Where's the tangent, right?
Yes.
What he's telling you is for that observation to work, the Earth would have to be, its radius would have to be the claimed distance from here to the moon.
And there's even further ones.
Okay. I don't really get it, but
Yeah, we know. We know.
Oh, look.
no, it's
Erica,
because it's so
I don't understand.
obscure, and I don't get how
You
that
just
is
don't
like
understand
no,
model.
like the
You don't
moon.
understand your own model.
So you guys are talking about the globe, right? So like if the Earth was a globe and the moon was a certain distance away, how is that relevant to the radius? Like if
No,
the Earth, if the Earth
you don't
was
have no idea what you're talking about.
no, I have an idea of what I'm talking about.
No one's saying it's the
I-
distance to the moon. Dude, listen, they're saying that the radius would have to be that big. They're giving you an idea of scale, dude.
No, like if the radius is bigger, the globe is bigger. So how is that relevant? How
And your model is wrong.
no, how is that relevant? Like how far away the moon is? Like
You're off by orders of magnitude, is what they're telling you.
They only brought the moon up to give you an idea of the scale of how far off the current claimed radius is, dude.
okay.
You know,
So
what's the difference between 3,000 and 250
so
million?
you guys measured the radius, and yeah. So
250,000.
like this is all from you guys claiming
not
that the
measured.
radius is wrong, right?
It's a
Is that-
calculation.
Okay, so you calculated the radius and say that it is wrong, so the moon distance doesn't work.
No, nothing works. Nothing works. Actually, the sun
Okay,
doesn't
like-
work.
okay, yeah, I get
The way
that.
they say they send space rockets doesn't work. The way they say the satellites on orbits.
Yeah,
work. None of that works.
Yeah, I did AP physics. I know like how to
So
send satellites.
gravity itself, like what you think gravity is, you'll be flat as a pancake yourself.
Yeah, like if you
Correct.
understand how the rockets
Yeah,
work,
if the
then you know you
mass
need to
is
rate.
so much more bigger, and according to gravity,
More
everything
bigger.
would
more bigger.
God.
Hey, AP physics.
everything would, you know,
AP
yeah.
physics. What's the shape of the orbit of Earth
Hold on, let him
around the
finish
sun?
his thought, please.
Yeah, he doesn't understand the geometry. That is super.
No, he
obvious.
doesn't understand anything. That's the problem.
What is a tangent? You know what a tangent is?
Yeah, I know what a tangent is.
Okay, so it's a line that just intersects the circle.
Yes.
So so we have a globe, right? A ball, right? We
Yes.
know our elevation above sea level, 1 foot. Now, if I draw a tangent line to where the horizon is, you think that that's the leading edge of a ball, right? The thing that ships go over.
Yeah.
Okay, so that horizon's some distance, right? From 1 foot, the gold model, 3,959 mile radius, the horizon is supposed to be 1.223 miles away. That's where it's supposed to be.
Yes. Sure.
But it's more than 10 miles away. And if you go, hey, let's calculate the radius, let's reverse engineer this, right? And come up with what radius fits this. That radius is 235,000 miles.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what they're trying to tell you.
Okay,
It only
I
fits,
understand now.
okay, thanks.
So
It's hard to explain this stuff. I'll just say it's hard to explain like without visual aids. So we're doing the best we can.
Okay, yeah, so by calculating the distance of the tangent and the supposed curvature, you guys claim that the radius is much greater than it is claimed.
No, it's just
if
a
it
ball.
was,
have to be
if it were a ball.
If it were a ball,
if it
yes.
was a ball.
That's what it'd be. For the ball, that
So it all falls apart. Okay.
exactly.
Yep.
Boom. Now you well done. Thank God. Somebody got to. Thanks, India.
Right, because like how did they calculate the distance to the sun? They used the radius. How do they calculate distance to stars? They use the distance to the
Yeah,
sun,
they've not.
etc. So like the error compounds from there, and everything would
How do
just
they
be
know how
completely
fast
wrong.
the Earth supposedly spins the radius?
Sure, yeah, everything depends on the radius of the Earth, and
How big is Venus?
by extension, the mass of the Earth. Yeah.
Correct.
So
here's the important question: how did anybody measure this radius?
Well, using math and physics, I assume.
You can't if it goes from 1 mile to 10 miles, bro.
But
Obviously,
wait, let's just
real.
break
It's
down
not
his
real.
response. He said math and physics, I assume, right? Yeah, we all assumed it too, bro, right? But now we're showing you that's actually not the case.
Sure, okay, I will look into the calculation myself and see how it all holds up.
Just
Okay, do you want to hear
Google
why
distance to horizon calculator. There's a
you want to
bunch of
hear
them,
how
and
they
there's even educational
supposedly
websites.
you want to hear how they
Yeah.
supposedly came up with it, bro?
Came up with what?
This radius value that we're all supposed to believe, or you're a crazy conspiracy theorist?
I mean, I assume there are a lot of ways to calculate the Earth's radius.
Don't assume, bro. Try to
I
lean
mean,
on things that you
I
actually
know because I've taken physics. And
Okay,
math.
then
Okay.
what do you know?
Yeah, tell us
Well,
what
I know.
where does
I
what
know
not to
there are
take?
multiple ways to calculate the radius, or like
What's the best way? What's the best way? What's the most effective
multiple
way?
approaches they can take.
What's the most effective way? What's the most effective one? Give us.
Give us one. Yeah, give us one.
Well, I can't off the top of my head, but
Because you never thought.
okay, then
You
tell
never
me.
thought to challenge
Okay,
it. That's
Wait,
why.
I thought you
never
knew.
thought
That's
to
fine.
challenge
That's
it.
that's fine. He doesn't
Don't
know.
let it- don't get
That's why.
defensive,
That's why
dude.
they're asking you. Which is asking you. Do you want?
He wants to learn.
He wants
No,
to tell
like,
you. Do
then
you
tell
want?
me.
You want to hear it?
Okay, sure.
Go ahead,
Okay,
Witty.
cool. Yeah, try not to get defensive, and we're gonna try to. You seem decently honest. I'm pulling for you, bro. So there's a story about this dude Al-Biruni, okay, and he looked out at the horizon that India just explained to you, where on a globe it would be a physical curve that creates a tangent at a certain distance. He went and looked at the horizon, and it kept moving around, right? Because that's what the horizon does. It's an apparent location that moves. He took an average of that horizon that was just apparent, right? And he threw out any measurements that would be too far off when it changed too drastically. And then they took that average and said that's the radius of the Earth.
Yeah. So.
Do you see the problem with it, though? We just showed you that the horizon would in no way be a reliable measurement of physical Earth curvature in reality, because the horizon fluctuates, it moves back and forth, and sometimes it goes so far away that if it was the physical curve of the Earth, the radius of the Earth would have to be over 250,000 miles.
Sure. Yeah.
So
I got that before. Okay.
So my point is, it wasn't a reliable methodology, right? It makes no sense. You're not even actually measuring the Earth curvature, because that's not what that is that you're looking at.
Okay. So I just remembered the name. So Eratosthenes calculated the
Eratosthenes.
Eratosthenes. Okay. My English is not my first language, so if you'll excuse me.
Your excuse, no problem.
So he in Egypt he calculated the shadow of a stick, right? And that's also another way. I think that's the first way how the radius of the Earth was calculated. Do you guys?
No, that was for the
have it?
circumference. The first way it was done for the radius was Al-Biruni. We can talk about Eratosthenes if you want to. I mean,
yeah.
You know we know all about it, though, right? You're starting to see the pattern, right? We know all about it. You're having to Google it. We know what you're going to say before you say it.
Sure,
There's no primary documentation of Eratosthenes ever even doing this at all. There is no primary documentation. Let's just pretend it really did happen, okay? He said, look, here's a well. It's the shadows parallel. Look, there's another location far away. This can't happen on a globe Earth based on a flat Earth based on the angle. This proves the Earth's a globe. And the way that he supposedly did this was assuming that the sun was an infinite distance away and had parallel rays all over the entire Earth at the same time. That is insanity.
So the rays are not parallel or only hit a certain spot?
Correct. They're not parallel.
Yeah, they're not parallel. We have different angles of shadows because the sun's a local light source, just like the pictures in the chat right now showing you what's called crepuscular rays. The rays are not parallel, they converge onto the sun.
Okay, so
So
you
the point
don't
is that
believe
this was
it
just
happened because there are no primary
No, yeah, I personally don't believe that it happened, but that isn't my argument. I'm saying let's pretend it did happen. I'm almost positive that it didn't, but let's just pretend that it did. It doesn't matter, right? So you have to assume the sun is super, super far away, and you just have perfectly parallel rays all over the Earth at the same time, or the sun is local and has divergent rays over top of a flat surface. You get the same results.
Okay, so since the sun is not infinitely far away, his experiment doesn't show anything, or like there's not even proof that this experiment even happened. I guess
That's correct, and even if it did, it doesn't prove either way.
Okay, sure.
But that's not really the point, because then after that, this Alberuni dude claimed to figure out the radius of the Earth, and although different than what they claim now, it was extremely close. And so that's still to this day the best method they can even invoke until they start talking about fairy tales in space. And I guess they use some magical lasers and with satellites and measure it all the way. I have no idea what they would say.
Oh, right. So satellites are a great point. What do you think about them? So they're supposedly in space, right?
No.
Yeah, they can't they can't be, because for one, space can exist, but the radius value is wrong. So they're definitely not in orbit around a sphere with a radius of 3959. In order to obtain an orbital trajectory, you need a radius of orbit. That means you need a radius of the Earth.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just asking how radio telecommunications work.
Well, do you
Yeah,
know what
99
99% of global communications go through?
Well, there's no globe.
Oh, yeah. But 99% of worldwide communications.
Maybe fiber, underground fibers.
Yeah. Use fiber optic cables.
Sure, but like, what about cell phones?
Cell phones also use towers and cables.
This is why you have so many dead zones.
Yes, but like the towers are local, and how do you call someone from the U.S. and Europe?
They also have local towers.
Sure. How do these towers connect with each other?
They send signals to each other.
Underground,
always. Wire.
They're connected via cables.
A wire, dude. A wire.
Underground, sea, cables, and
So it
wires.
connects to a tower. The wire, you send the signal down the wire, it goes to somebody else, and they connect to the tower.
Okay, so I guess Bluetooth works the same. They just connect with local towers, not the satellites.
You said Bluetooth?
Bluetooth?
Yeah.
Bluetooth is
Bluetooth
low
just connects
power
to your
radio.
Just connects to your phone and to your headsets. What are you talking about?
No,
Bluetooth's very local, bro.
I mean, it's like everything's local. That's what I'm trying to say. If, like there are no satellites connecting the communication because, in the globe model, the signal goes to the satellite and then to the other local radio tower.
What signal?
Okay, I have a question
You
for
have an
you.
idea of what does what, but you if you look into it, they never connect to a satellite.
Yeah,
you just
like even
saying
the
shit.
globe model doesn't claim that, dude.
You just saying shit off the top of your fucking
No,
head.
I'm not just saying shit. Like, that's how
Alright, that's what you
telecommunications
believe.
works.
That's what you believe.
No,
No, it
that's
doesn't.
literally how.
Go-
Okay.
Go
No,
buy
it
your
doesn't.
Tesla phone. Go buy a Tesla phone and Tesla satellite phone. Go get that. That's about to come out. That's about to drop. Go buy that.
Okay, how is that relevant?
But
you want a satellite phone? Go buy a Tesla phone. You get your satellite phone. There you go.
Well, yeah. So, dude, what we're trying to explain to you is it's just kind of a misnomer. A lot of people think that, but actually, that isn't the case. So, admittedly, from the globe Earth side or whatever, it's just openly known.
Sure, but like, I know you guys don't believe that satellites exist and they go.
We just proved the Earth is not what it said it is. Demi, come on, man. Are you listening?
But yeah, let me explain this to you. Let me address it. So there's Satelloons. The number one purchaser of helium in the world is NASA. On their own website, they have Satelloons, high altitude balloon fleets. That's how we gave the Google Loon project in like 2018. You gave internet to people in remote areas was with Satelloons. But that hasn't. No, we don't believe in satellites in space. In fact, if you go to your friendly, how you like Google, go to your friendly Google. Type in real pictures of satellites in space, NASA, and see what pops up. And guess what's not going to pop up, bro? A real picture. It's going to all be cartoons.
Okay.
Admittedly so.
And why do you think there are so many cables going through the seas and the oceans? If you have those so-called satellites in space.
I mean, I think that's mostly because because of the internet. That's the web, not cellular. That's the difference.
Yeah, it's because of the internet. Like,
it's
they have to
internet,
rely on.
telephone, and cellular internet is also going through a backbone network, so it also uses those submarine cables.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
it's-
what I'm trying to say is like the internet is on those cables, and like for example, on your phone you have your Wi-Fi, and your computer there's probably like a wire that connects to it, and then there's a separate thing called cellular. That's the one that connects to the satellites.
Listen,
So-
you're talking to a room where some of us have got computer degree, networking degrees, and you're not sounding very smart right now. Just tell me how they communicated from the moon in 1969 to Nixon on a landline.
On a landline, I'm not sure. I don't even know that much about.
How did they transmit live video pictures from the moon in 1969 before TCP/IP was invented, or even UDP?
I assume there were satellites. That's how they transmit. Because
not assume.
There were satellites
before the moon landing. There were satellites
that could transmit 250,000 miles, a live video stream.
Sure, that's what a satellite does.
Wow, they can't do that today, though.
They
your
can do
signal's
that
250,000
today.
miles.
No, they literally can't do that today.
Okay,
the
maybe
fact
yes.
That the fact that there's dead spots that you can have with your telecommunications proves that there's not satellite coverage.
Sure.
But
the dead spots are consistent. They'll be dead this week. They'll be dead next week. They'll be dead next month. There's certain dead spots in the area that you just simply can't pick a signal up. That would not happen with a satellite. You'd also need to explain how they came up with a radius value to send a man into space before they launch the first rocket. Before that first rocket goes into space, you have a live human being. You've got flesh and blood. You don't want to risk anything. You've got to establish what the radius of Earth is before you even send that first person up.
You're not just going to spray and pray people up into the sky.
Yeah.
But hey, real fast, just to not lose it, dude. Everyone just thinks satellites are real. I just screenshotted it, dude. Real pictures of satellites in space. NASA. The first thing that comes up for NASA is cartoons. That's all you can find. And if you click on it and go to NASA, underneath it, it says it's a cartoon. I thought there were thousands of satellites in space. How do we not have even one real picture of one from NASA?
And there's no collisions either. They all seem to miraculously miss each other.
Yeah, I think they're on different, it's like since the space is
Come on, dude.
Sure.
So we've made
They're
two
on different
discoveries.
How did the very first satellite, sat-nav itself, what GPS was the very first sat-nav using?
What do you mean what GPS?
You launched satellite number one. No satellite's ever been before, so you're launching satellite number one.
Okay.
How did that navigate using GPS? What did it triangulate with?
No, like you send it and then it stays in the orbit. Like it just. Like,
What did it
do you mean?
triangulate with? What did satellite number 1 triangulate with to GPS?
I don't know what triangulate means.
Okay.
It means
So
you've got 3 locations, and it can figure out your location based on 3 signals. It knows you're somewhere in the vicinity of those 3 locations.
I'm not sure the first satellite could do that because it would require more than one satellite.
But just rein it in for him instead of don't just rein it in for him and make sure he fully understands.
How would it
so
establish an orbit without knowing where it is relative in space, in 3-dimensional space?
Yeah, but real fast, dude. Just let him acknowledge that at first you thought that cell phones use data from satellites in space, and we explained to you actually that isn't the case. 99% of all transmissions in the world use towers, underground sea cables, and wires. Open information. So
I think he still thinks that satellites do connect to phone.
Yeah, but that doesn't. But I mean, even if 99% of it, yeah, I mean that even if 99% of it is through cables, because that's where the internet is connected, that doesn't disprove the existence of cellular.
Why don't you show him the Marconi 10,000 mile?
Also,
Show him that.
like, huh?
It doesn't give us much reason to think we need satellites.
But you said you need aero balloons or like satellite balloons for connections where it doesn't reach. So
Yeah,
that
I mean,
that just means that they're required.
If 99% of it is cables.
And satellite phones. These exist, yeah.
What technology stops the satellite from leaving the Earth's orbit then?
Oh yeah.
No, the point that you're missing is that you could have technology, you could have high altitude balloons, and like they can use them to take photography and all that kind of stuff. But then you leap in a layer beyond that is fantasy land, a place that you cannot go, that is in relation to this radius that doesn't exist in reality. And you're saying, hey, the radius, I can go to this place, no, but I can go, and I can get you the radius from there. Satellites. No, the satellites that you see in the cartoons, those are not real. The outer space stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna ask like if there were any pictures from the ISS of these satellites. I'm not even sure, but yeah.
They always seem to miss them when they take pictures from the ISS.
There's 0 pictures from one satellite taking a photo of another satellite either. And there's 0 pictures of Antarctic from a satellite.
So maybe India's right? Like you need to fully understand how this works. Like the Marconi thing.
Apparently, satellites are between 200 to 2,000 kilometers.
You just reading off Google again.
No, yeah, okay. So maybe that's why the ISS does not have, because the ISS is much closer to the surface of the Earth.
See, this is one of the things, though. They can tell you whatever they want, but you can never, ever, ever validate this at all.
Yeah, I think India's right, and someone needs to explain Marconi to him.
Just show him the Marconi transmission. Yeah, it's 10,000 miles, right? No satellites.
Yeah,
didn't exist.
So
the idea didn't exist.
So how's that work? How you send 10,000 mile radio waves without satellites on a ball?
What do you mean exactly?
How could you send a radio wave 10,000 miles on a ball with no satellites?
Wait, I mean, that's why they do it through satellites, I assume. Or like,
Marconi sent it. Marconi sent radio waves 10,000 miles, and it's obviously not on a ball, right? Because there were no satellites. It wasn't even an idea.
Isn't it described as the first direct wireless message from England? Right? Direct. Isn't that a very specific description of something? It's a direct wireless message from England to Australia.
So that's without satellites because there were no satellites then. Is that what you mean?
No, we're talking about direct radio communications that have been practically used here and done, and that's what we utilize for communications. Is direct signals.
So how does that work in a? How can you do that on a ball? How does that work in a ball?
Underground maybe.
He can't just say, "I don't know." I cannot believe he just said that. Unbelievable.
The thing is, since the first comment that he's made, he hasn't looked into the information being provided. He just hand waves it.
Yep.
Did you hear? Hold on. Ergo.
Okay.
They said radio signal, right? And you said underground.
Well, I'm not sure what you guys are talking about because I don't know what the thing is. Like, I don't know what the first.
You know what a radio wave is? You know what a radio wave is?
No, I know what a radio is. I don't know
read
about
it, bro. I shared the link. I shared the links about it.
Just
read
you
it.
live. How do you send a radio wave 10,000 miles in a ball? How does that work? How can you do that?
How is that? How is it?
The radio wave.
There you go. I posted again.
Wait, how is it being a ball relevant? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh my gosh! Now it doesn't matter. Oh my dear lord! Congratulations, Fraud did it again. Fraud, that's your second exorcism today.
No,
Take
no,
it
like
easy.
how is it relevant? Like.
Okay, stop. Okay, Gemzy, that's the point. Someone's got to tell him. Gemzy, can somebody please tell him it's not our claim? Thanks.
No, I think he doesn't know how a radio signal works.
No, like I get it. Like you have to direct radio signals from somewhere to the other place, right? So like, okay, so when it's a ball, it will just go out into the space.
How can it go direct on a ball, bro?
Sure,
how can it go direct on a ball?
Sure, it can't.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, but I'm not like it's. Sure. Okay.
It's cool. Let me give you a little more context, bro. So the first time he was going to send the radio waves, it was around 2,200 miles. His detractors, the people that were naysayers, right? They said, you can't do that. You're going to hit the curvature of the Earth at 200 miles. But his first attempt, he successfully sent it using line of sight over 2,000 miles. After that, he ended up sending one 10,000 miles. Successfully.
Sure, like I'm not sure how that would work because I guess radio signals don't curve. But that's what you're trying to say.
Yeah, they would hit the Earth.
I'll tell you how it works. It's not a ball. That's how it works.
Sure. Okay.
You do know how it works.
I mean, I'm not familiar with the first radio signals for direct radio signals, but maybe through multiple local towers, it can be directed with like
they didn't
I don't know, with like 500 diversions. You know.
It was in 1918. They didn't exist.
There were no towers in 1918.
There were probably some in North America and some in Europe, but probably no more than 100. But you got to get to Australia, remember?
Yeah.
Sydney, Australia.
Africa and Asia.
I guess, like, but since you said that he first did it like 2,000 miles and 5,000 miles, so like there was a limit, so he tried to get over that limit, but maybe using more towers. I don't know. Guess that would be the only explanation, other than the Earth
Sounds like desperate
being flat.
For a way out. That's what it sounds like.
So if there's more than one customer for Marconi's radio technology, right? So the 2,000 miles is one customer, the 10,000 miles is another customer. Because you have to tune the receiving antenna for the transmitting antenna. It was a little archaic back then. It wasn't straightforward. They didn't have transistors.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not familiar with the topic.
Do you understand the problem?
Yeah, I understand the premise. Yes.
Well, so how does that work, man? I mean, like, you see why it's kind of ironic, I guess, right?
There's more than that too.
No, like I understand that you guys why you guys believe that like you guys have
believe in reality.
Evidence that But
So
like,
there's more than that, though. There's a 9,400 one that Admiral Byrd used to do every 2 weeks. There's over-the-horizon radar, which picks up airplanes in North Korea from Australia, 4,000 kilometers. Like, how do they do that?
I don't know.
These aren't like, this isn't like a one-off. This is done many times.
Oh yeah, I'll see. I'll look around. But yeah, I guess someone else can take over because
So wait,
some
no.
people
The question for
people
you
have been
is,
DMing
bro,
me.
is when
Yeah.
if you Google it and you get some answer crafted for you that magically explains it away, are you going to blindly believe it, or are you going to actually critically assess it? That's what this
Yeah,
all
I
comes
like
down to.
the main thing is the rate. Like I'm gonna focus on the radius obviously because that is basically the foundation, I should say. I will look into that. I will look into that and see how correct that is and if the measurements are correct. Yeah, that's what I would
Correct.
do.
It's not our claim. What are you talking about? Correct. It's their
No,
claim.
no. If yours are correct or not, that's what I meant.
It's not our claim. That's what we've been showing you this entire time. It's not. It's your claim. You believe in a ball
You mean
Earth.
it's a correct representation of the? He means a correct representation of their claims.
He's
Believe
he's
me,
leaving
it
himself
is.
an excuse. Yeah, he's leaving an escape route. Yeah.
No, not an escape route. Like if the radius is actually the radius, and it is provable by, maths and physics and normal calculations, then why would I
What are you talking
believe?
about? It's
No,
not provable by everything disproves the radius. What are you talking about?
no, that's what I'm trying to say. I will look into the radius and see if what you say is true. That's
Yeah,
all
he's
I
trying.
said.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. That's what you need to do.
Okay.
You need to focus on that number, man. And we've actually given you enough information to make an assessment in here. But whatever, you do that. But you see, my point was, it's pretty ironic that people come in here and kind of beat on their chest, thinking they have these top tier advancements in technology like satellite data, and it's just so stupid. People think the Earth's flat, and when you actually look at it, that's just completely not the case whatsoever. And the way that we send signals long distances successfully with line of sight alone actually is completely impossible on a globe.
Sure. Okay. I guess someone else can take over because I was getting some DMs, and yeah, it's kind of late.
Go ahead, man.
Well, before you okay. Dinosaurs aren't real. Oil doesn't just run out. The earth makes it. We don't need electrical grids. You could easily have way more energy than that. All the whoop-de-whoop jabby jabs they give all the babies are poisonous and designed to basically kill everybody. Yeah, there's a little starter for your little dinosaurs. That's fake. Evolution, completely fake. The Big Bang Theory, completely fake. Every fairy tale about space, completely fake. The moon landing, also completely fake.
And any science that doesn't follow the scientific method is pseudoscience.
I.e., fake.
Right, Wits. I got to point something else out. If this radius isn't agreed upon, then that's still a concession to our point that they're lying. So if they can't find a number, then they're admitting they're lying. If they can't agree, then they're lying. And that's not my claim. That the question would be to them. Now that would be an admission, a concession that they're lying. If only one organization makes these numbers up and they all disagree, which is what all Globers do. You can't find two Globers that agree. So that was easy.
So what do you guys think about this? Earlier I was talking to some globe zealots, and I was like, yeah, so according to the globe Earth, the stars move in the sky and the sun move in the sky just optically as an illusion, because in fact we are spinning 1,000 miles per hour at the equator and relative to our latitudes, etc. So what's up with the sidereal day and the solar day difference? And wouldn't that require an acceleration and deceleration throughout the period of a year on the axial rotation. Like, wouldn't the axial rotation have to accelerate and decelerate to compensate for that when, of course, the model claims that it's constant? Well, they have two options, right? They claim that it's actually not 360 degrees, it's 361 degrees, which would require acceleration or deceleration to compensate for that. You guys think, you see what I'm saying?
Sounds like higher science has been ruined with pseudoscience and abstract thought because, well, they're trying to rectify and quantify, get it quantified. Einstein's papers with reality, and it's not working out for them. Now they're going on to string theory and Planck's theory.
Yeah, in reality, we see the stuff in the sky move, and the sidereal day is 23.56, right? So that 23, just over 20, or just under 24 hours for the stars to complete their cycle, their rotation, and then it's the 24 hours for the sun. But they say that this is actually a result of the Earth spinning, as opposed to what we know. Well, the sky is effectively a clock and it has a rotation, and the stars just finish a little sooner. So they have to claim two different rates with one single constant speed of acceleration on an axis.
I think that's a good point. The axis only spins one constant speed according to them, right? Yet the stars are moving. The stars are moving quicker than the sun around.
Yeah,
how's that
like
work?
it's supposed to be a constant speed and 360-degree circle, right? It's doing a rotation, but they will say 300. It's actually 361 degrees. They will say it's constant, but slightly changing, which is antithetical to constant. They'll then try to bring up the orbit, basically say that it perfectly lines up, that the motions counteract effectively and cancel each other out for a day, where we don't see the sunrise, but it's like a 366th day. Yeah, so it just, the reason it doesn't work is pretty simple to me. The actual axial rotation would have to change, and it cannot in their model. Does anyone agree, disagree, any comments?
I agree with you. It seems like a very big problem for the globe.
You know, it's kind of funny when you look at how time was kept throughout, the centuries and all that stuff. You come into this era where everybody was using these things called sundials, right? And these sundials are divided up into 12 sections where the shadow falls in. So no matter what time of the year, there's always 12 divisions of daylight, and those divisions are called hours. So they decided to come up with an hourglass, right? And a minute glass, the sand through the hourglass and all that stuff. And once they had that, they couldn't really replicate it to where they would all be exact, right? But they got it as close as they could and then sent it to other things. And eventually they come up with the clock that we use today, right? And the only reason why they're using this clock is because it makes sense on a ball Earth, right? They're trying to keep time without having any reference. So it's a mathematical system, right? Now get this. The only reason why they claim that the radius is what it is, what the diameter is what it is, what the circumference is what it is, because the sun moves, what was it, like 30 degrees or 15 degrees in the sky per hour? So they figured that out. Well, then you have to take into account, well, wait a minute, is it that What time of year is it? Is it truly taking that much to travel through there? Is it a constant rate? Does the moon also travel at that same rate? And then you have to sit there and think, well, how did they come up with the circumference? 24 hours in a day.
Yeah, this is kind of long, but like one simple and definitive proof that you're not living on a spinning ball orbiting around the sun is the fact that daytime and nighttime never switch places as they must for the heliocentric model to be true. According to the globe doctrine, Earth makes one complete rotation on its axis every 24 hours, while simultaneously orbiting around the sun and completing one full revolution every 365 days. If this were truly happening, however, as you can see from the following image, which I can post in a second, the daytime and nighttime sides of the globe would have to flip every 6 months. So imagine the sun rising at 6 a.m. in New York on the summer solstice. After 3 months of 24-hour rotations, the globe would be 90 degrees from its previous position and a quarter turn away from the sun, meaning that sunrise in New York during the autumnal equinox, don't know how to say it, should now be happening at midnight. After 3 more months of 24-hour rotations, the globe would be on the complete opposite side of the sun, 180 degrees from its starting position, so that sunrise in New York during the winter solstice should be happening at 6 p.m., or in other words, daytime and nighttime would have completely flipped from 6 months earlier. After 3 more months of 24-hour rotations, the globe would be 270 degrees from its original position, and sunrise in New York during the spring equinox should be happening at noon. But in reality, you can test and observe for yourself that this simply does not happen and remains yet another nail in the globe's coffin. Globe apologist naysayers make either one of two ridiculous claims in an attempt to excuse away this clear problem in their model. The first offense is to claim that days are not actually 24 hours long, but instead only 23 hours and 56 minutes long, and this 4 minutes difference per day fixes the math following day and night to flip. Now, it's true that there are two kinds of days, known as solar days and sidereal days are in fact 23 hours, 56 minutes long, but solar days, which everyone on the Earth sets their clocks by, are exactly 24 hours in duration. Sidereal days, which nobody sets their clocks by, are actually how long the fixed stars take to make one revolution over and around our Earth plane. As you can observe and measure for yourself, the constellations rotate just slightly faster than the sun, so take exactly 23 hours and 56 minutes to come back to their starting point, while the sun takes exactly 24 hours. So firstly, the fact that the sidereal and solar days both exist are not exactly the same duration is yet another proof that the stars and the sun are moving and not the Earth. So, I mean, it keeps going. If the apparent movement of the stars and sun was actually the result of us living on a spinning globe, as we're told, then there would and could only be one duration of day, namely, an amount of time it takes to complete one full rotation. The fact that there are two different durations of rotation time for the sun and the stars just further proves that they are moving at their own unique speeds over and around a motionless fixed Earth. Secondly, if globologists want to claim solar days now only 23 hours and 56 minutes, then why hasn't anyone in history ever noticed that our 24-hour clocks, which billions of people have used for thousands of years, actually fall behind reality 4 minutes every single day? The reason is because it doesn't happen, and trying to claim solar days are the same duration as sidereal days just shows the disingenuous links these zealots will go to cling on to their false cosmology. Their next offense, even more ridiculous than the first, is to claim that the Earth actually must complete 361 degrees of rotation per day, and that this somehow makes up for it. They completely redefine what a day means and claims that instead of a day being one full 24-hour rotation of the globe, as we have always been taught, a day now suddenly means the amount of rotation until the sun reaches the same point in the sky, which they say is approximately 361 degrees. With this excuse, however, new problems arise because the globe's supposed orbit around the sun is actually elliptical, so depending where or when during its revolution around the sun, the Earth's rotation on its axis would have to be both speeding up and slowing down at different times of the year just to maintain their new definition of what a day means. But of course, in their own model, the Earth's alleged rotation over Of course, in their own model, the Earth's alleged rotation never speeds up or slows down and remains constant always. Okay, so I know that was a lot, but there you go. And I actually went and tested this out with GlobeZilla.
What do you think about the moon phases? Like if we were revolving around the sun, the moon phases would change. What I mean by change is like half the year it would the shadow would be going the way that we see it normally, and then the other half of the year, the shadow would have to be going the opposite direction because you're on the opposite side of the sun. Or is that
I would add, you will actually see changing from one phase to another. You never ever see.
Well, I mean, they would be in reverse.
Right. What I'm saying is, like, when it goes from like half to like a quarter or whatever, you should be able to see that transition. You never ever see the transition of the moon changing from one phase to another.
Well, this is the
How is
part, right?
the
So
light
if we're going to have this same consistent quantification of these solar days, but you're on an elliptical orbit, how does it remain the same the whole time? And they say it's not the same, it's a little off. Well, okay, that would have drastic consequences on how we quantify time, and is obviously not reality. So, okay, I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah, there's all sorts of problems with the globe model.
Yeah, I just like to try to hear the best that they have for every part of it, right? I went into Camel Pandas to see what their answer was.
Did you watch the the last Matrix?
Yeah.
No.
The new one?
Man. Yeah, the new one. The when the psychologist talks about the sheeple. It's hilarious, man. I'll see if I get it, because I actually have it. I mean, I'm gonna see if I get a clip off of it.
Yeah, I have it on my hard drive too. But one of my favorites is the star trails, because the star trails, you can overlay the lengths and the lengths are all the same, right? It's impossible if parallax is real, right? Because the stars in the far distance would be traveling slower than or appear to be moving at a different rate than the stars that are closer. Just like, you take your camera and you take a picture out the side of the car while you're driving down the highway and you see light trails, the lights that are closest to the vehicle are going to be longer and the ones off in the distance are going to be a shorter trail, right? That's parallax.
Refraction. Gravity, space, time.
Well, I have a speculative theory about what stars are, but I know this isn't the place for it.
This isn't no speculation. More like bring anybody else around, speculate, but just like caveat it. Otherwise, we saying this flat earther said blah blah blah. They're all crazy.
Well, that's why I didn't want to say it, because it talks about the theoretical firmament, right? So that's why it's best for like a different setting. Because whenever I've cracked open a geode, I've always been amazed for some reason. Just saying they could be the points of crystals. Crystals or whatever.
I always wondered what happens as gas, as it's getting higher and higher and it's losing its energy. Can it get so cold that it doesn't come back down? Can it just like find a fixed position over your head? And
Like quantum
at that
talking?
temperature, would it solidify? Would the gas solidify at a cold temperature?
If the temperature's cold enough and the pressure's low enough, yes.
That's kind of what's described as you're going up, so maybe that's what the barrier is. Just
There's a few
real
gases
cold.
I don't think that have a solid phase that's even possible. Because it has to be like absolute zero. But like nitrogen can turn to a solid phase, oxygen can turn to a solid phase. Helium can't, and neither can hydrogen. But they say hydrogen has a metallic phase. I was like, what? Even though it's never been like observed.
Theoretical phase.
Yeah, because the math is there. So how can a gas that's extremely reactive really be a metal? That don't make sense.
The same way, if you have 2 oranges, I can take away 5 from you. Did anybody see the comet?
No, but is it just me, or does it seem like when you look at something on the surface of a lake moving across, creating wakes, that some of those wakes also resembles like those jets that they say comes out of a comet? Like something skimming across the surface of water.
No, that's a fair comparison. I always thought that comets looked like like a flashlight in murky water.
Have you seen that image of Hale Bopp I've shared a couple of times?
I don't think so.
Hang on, let me see if I can locate it. There we go. I see ripples. When you look at the enhanced images, you can definitely see the ripples.
Hale-Bopp comet looks just like what is supposedly one of those rockets that went out of control. That's
Yeah.
weird.
And they said there was a spaceship following it. So, there was a cult that drank a bunch of Kool-Aid.
Huh. It does look like it's on the surface of a liquid medium. That just looks like if you asked me where that's like that upper right hand photo came from, I would have said that is one of the like the what is it called, Norway Spiral or whatever that was called, when Obama got his Nobel Prize. Yeah, that's what I would have guessed that was. That's crazy that that's a comet.
In fact, I remember seeing this comet. Hell, I remember seeing Halley's Comet when it came by in the 80s.
Yeah, I went out and it was fucking overcast, of course. I couldn't see it. I was excited for like a whole year about that stupid comet.
I was able to capture some of that lunar eclipse. And that was strange. Like, you could see the moon get darker and darker and darker, then all of a sudden turn red.
This is the most recent lunar eclipse.
Yeah. That's without the telescope. That's just with the camera. So I'm even able to capture like the hue of it without like it washing out the sensor. And then this is taken through the telescope. I had to cut the iris down a lot and choke down the amount of light that came in because just that little bead of light was drowning everything out. You couldn't see any of the red. I can't remember how long it was in the sky. Shoot, I was like 7.
You ever seen John Dee's technique where he did it down the pipe? Remember that?
Huh?
Dr.
Wait, so
John
I
Dee.
uploaded the
He
audio
did an
of the
observation looking down a
Matrix Chica
long pipe,
thing.
right? So there was no ambient light coming into the camera.
Observation of the moon, or just an object?
No.
Ooh, he
Selfie,
just took off.
right? I mean, you could do it, but I mean, you'd have to constructing the apparatus. You know what I mean? You'd have to support it somehow.
Yeah, because you don't want any deviation in the pipe. You want it as true as you can get it. See, that's one thing I
Like,
don't
oh,
really
he
have.
ain't a real PhD. If he wasn't a real PhD, he never would have known to do that. That isn't like some random is just going to do that.
Yeah. Like, one thing I'm grateful for is I don't have that light pollution that a lot of people do. I can drive for like 7 minutes and be out where there's no street lights whatsoever for like a good half a mile. And then I'm off in the desert, and then I can just travel down the dirt road for a while and then, bust out the telescope and take my observations. That's what I'd
Put it
like to
this
do
way,
is get.
it's hard to capture the moon where I live with a cell phone. It's very difficult. Even a full
Oh,
moon.
yeah.
That's how bright the lights are. It's pretty ridiculous.
What if you're to be able to get up on top of a roof? Would that be any better? Where you're above the light source?
Well, the thing is, the light goes up and kind of like, it's scattered in the
Oh,
air
yeah, yeah.
from all the particles and dust and smog and every other thing that's in the city. So it kind of like brightens everything up.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Because I remember, like, growing up in the valley, couldn't really see anything, and then we went up in the mountains, and like we could see like a lot more stars. Could faintly see the Milky Way. Didn't really see the whole Milky Way till I moved down here. I'm just like, wow, that's a lot of points of light.
It's different when you're like out with no light pollution. I remember almost shitting myself looking up when I first got to Hawaii and seeing how many colors there were in the Milky Way. I couldn't believe what I was looking at.
Mhm.
I don't know if you noticed. I posted the audio from the Matrix, the part where he talks about the sheep will want to be controlled.
What about that Kamehameha he did, huh?
Say that one more time.
Did you catch the time where Neo did the Kamehameha?
No, I didn't. Where was that at?
It's like towards the beginning. They're all, what was that? So, that's Neo. It's like towards the beginning, right after they contact the Merovingian, the exiles.
I'm not looking for a breakdown, but did the new Matrix suck or was it worth watching?
If you
No,
watch
it's
all the
worth
first
watching.
one, yeah. If you watch all the first ones, then you enjoy it. I mean, it's kind of weird, but it's still pretty good. Kind of like the beginning of the first part. He's barely learning everything again, but
The first Matrix was my favorite. I mean, before that, you know it was such a mind blowing concept, you know. And then, but
right.
by the second and third movie, Neo's just more awesome. How can I be more awesome than awesome? I'm even more awesomer.
Well, see, you have to watch it just for like a breakdown of the programming that's in it, right?
Yep.
I don't, since you haven't seen it, I don't want to give any like really good spoilers to the plot
No,
away.
yeah.
But
I'll watch it.
yeah, and it's like, perhaps they're going to try to do the same thing with the flat Earth.
You said it was right when he fought the first guys, right? I mean the
Yeah,
really
when
trees.
Smith made himself known,
Okay.
and the exiles, werewolves, and the Merovingian were there.
Right.
That
I
first
love.
battle scene.
I love that part. Actually, the dude is just like a psycho.
And then also, remember in the training room with Morpheus?
Yeah. What
The
about
training
it?
room with Morpheus. Remember how that fight ended?
Right.
Yeah. So it's almost like Neo contains the first code of Cephas, the first one.
Did you watch the Animatrix?
Yeah.
What did you think of those stories?
It helped fill in a little bit more of like the overall arc of the story, but it wasn't really like, you know how like some some stories will make it to film, and other stories will just stay in arc with comics, and then the arc isn't really true to it. What I think this did is this aligned the comic arc with the story arc. But it'd be neat to like get some sort of backstory, like the first thing, and how the war started and how the war ended and all that stuff and the outcome of the war. Right, because there's two things in common with Terminator and the Matrix. They're fighting machines, and they scorch the sky to stop the machines. So I'm thinking it's part of the same storyline.
They both got a Christ-like savior.
Yeah.
Or they did. I don't know what the new movie does.
The thing is it's like, you know, it's inevitable. You can't fight the inevitability of this, Neo, right? And the inevitability of Skynet becoming self-aware and launching war on humans, that's like an overarching arc of like the Terminator things, right? So it's almost like a continuation of the story. Like it's the same source material. And perhaps it's all like predicted programming or predictive programming.
They're doing their best to try to force you into a digital world.
Yeah. Oh, hey, get ready for alien deception coming up real soon, guys. The theme of 2022 is aliens. And it's already started. I've dealt with a couple of them on like Facebook and Hangouts that are all like, "Well, I want a fucking alien." It's like, where are they from?
Uranus.
What country are they from? It's like they don't realize that they are an alien, right? Everyone here that's in the United States that's not native peoples, aliens from a foreign land. Anyway.
Blood.
And look at those demon things, man. They look like frogs.
Nothing about that screams procreate to me.
It screams destroy, kill, maim to me.
Yeah, I want to see fire. I want to see fire burn it.
You get the Louisville Slugger. Now, see about that xenomorph, right? They already have a xenomorph. It's called a xenobot. And now it's able to replicate itself. So it's a biological robot that's able to self-replicate. It's called the xenobot. Last year they created it, last year they created it in 2020, around March, and they created it out of cells from a frog's heart, and it's able to move about and locomote. And now they have it to where it can take cells and place the cells that surround it and put it into grouping to where they create smaller versions of themselves that eventually grow and go on and gather more bits of cells together to replicate.
How do these cells keep from decaying? And how are
Well,
they?
that's the thing. They perish within 7 days.
Yeah, but they can replicate.
Yeah, they can replicate like twice within those 7 days.
Mm. This is nightmare fuel I did not need. Thanks.
Here, let me find it for you.
Please don't.
Okay, well then don't look.
What the fuck?
I said don't look.
Well, then why did you post it?
For whoever else that wanted to see it.
Oh well, I'm watching it now.
Anybody have I can't wait for a moderator to see this in chat. We have atheists in chat now saying that mandated reporters shouldn't try to stop the abuse of thousands of disabled children that are being murdered in rest homes now. So the atheists are saying we should not report that. And they're actually telling me I shouldn't have made a video about it on my channel where I personally call the police to report a literal conspiracy of these people murdering disabled children that can't speak. And the atheists are mad at me for doing that. So again, guys, you're not talking to normal people. This is literally end time zombie apocalypse suicide cult now. And I guarantee there's going to be a fake Christian that then protects them and tries to say, yeah, that's wrong. The exo's, starting trouble. And he called the cops on innocent people when I'm on camera telling the police, and they actually agreed with me and said they're going to do an investigation. We're literally dealing with mass murderers that are in public saying that we shouldn't protect disabled children that can't speak. And I knew this was going to happen. That's why it's one of the main reasons why I made the video, because I knew if I didn't videotape myself talking to police, they would never believe me. And then once you do it in real life, then they say you shouldn't do that. So again, guys, you're not talking to human beings. You're talking about literally the largest group of perverted mass murderers in the history of existence. And I'm sorry, but they should not know the truth. This is a flat earth server, and they come here to, again, not just assault you flat earthers, to assault Christians that are literally trying to protect disabled people. Again, as a mandated reporter, they can't even speak. And now these atheists in chat are attacking me for trying to protect disabled children and adults in rest homes, right? Care provider homes that are being poisoned with already illegal pesticides. And I videotaped myself reporting it to a police officer in an emergency call. You cannot make this
these
up,
people,
guys. I'm just letting you know.
These are the same kind of a people, by the way, Exo, that would murder the elderly and the children so that they could have extra food and air to breathe.
Exactly. Yes. It's just insane. You can't make this up, Prince. I'm actually going to listen. I'm not that shy, Prince. I do this out in public, and for some reason, when you try to do something in public, that pisses off these Satanists so bad. When they find out, especially when they find out you're a Christian and you're trying to stop this abuse and this murder of disabled children, it enrages them because they know their entire cult combined can't even lift a finger compared to what one Christian can do, guys. Just remember, even you guys that don't call yourself Christians, that you guys are truthers, it only takes one person to do the right thing, and you're going to find out who your true friends are and who your enemies are. And that's what we're discovering. We're discovering now that in public, we will try to protect this. Again, these are children and adults that can't even speak, and we found out they were being poisoned. And now the atheists are saying we're wrong for doing this. So they'll do anything they possibly can to protect the rights of LGBT. They'll do anything in their means to protect people because they want to be called ma'am when they're a guy or a guy when they're a woman, right? They'll do anything in their power to protect their sexual perversions. But as soon as a Christian goes out and says, stop killing innocent children, they have a temper tantrum and they say, that's not right. You need to stop that. So again, I rest my case. I have never had more evidence in my entire life than I have right now. And this has, again, raised the level of new preaching material that I have. That this is literally now motivated and powered me at a completely new level. You cannot make this up, Joshua.
Just wanted to add that Xenobot is Pac-Man. They've literally made a video game character come to life. There's no limit that they cannot do what they put their minds to.
There is a limit.
The Earth radius.
Everything is gonna follow the laws. Entropy will kick in.
Yeah, God's going to increase the entropy, Gemsy, by about 5 trillion%. So to Prince B, you sent me a PM. I don't know if you're in the Discord. I'll just send you one anyway. So there you go.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's my video, Gemsy. If you get a chance, look at that video and notice that the atheists are telling me I'm wrong for doing that, for going out on my own, using my own energy, my camera, my time, my resources to protect these children, doing this all literally, practically by myself, besides my wife and my adopted son, Mikey, because he's disabled. That's why I got into the field of taking care of disabled children. And now they're telling us we shouldn't have done that. I should not have tried to stop these people that were caught red-handed poisoning these children. And we're talking about tens of thousands of disabled children just in my area in the southwestern United States that are being poisoned. The people in chat that came here to hate on you are now hating on disabled children getting murdered. Just for the record, thank you. If anybody wants to tell me a crime that they're involved with that's bigger than my scenario, please let me know and I'll drop everything I'm doing and I will go to help you. Thanks.
See, I actually got blacklisted and shadow banned for posting 5 different pedophilia groups that were actively preying on children on Facebook to Facebook and spread it all over my page. I got banned for like 3 months for that shit. And they deleted all my posts.
Yeah, because they like to pretend these things don't exist. That's how they operate.
It's disgusting. It's sick.
It is.
I mean, I even went so far to go to every single one of the members, the admins, and like find their like public profile and whatnot, and like just find everything about them and just expose them, you know. And they can't call that docs because all that information was available on their service. But they attempted to call it that and then banned me for it.
Oh yeah, that's normal. I had to make sure that I literally can't even say, you know, a large number of certain words because I don't want my channel to be, you know, threatened in any way. Of course, I have backup channels and things like that. But that's the thing. This is literally Agenda 2030. Okay, this is literally the essence of not a conspiracy, but the negligence of a satanic system that automatically tries to protect criminals when they get caught doing something wrong. It doesn't have to be a conspiracy. The government is already designed to say, oh, let's make this look better than it is. And when you increase that over and over again, and so many people, of course, habitually increase the increasing of trying to protect their image, this is what has happened. This is the new state of government principles. Protect yourself. Who cares what happens to the people? Even if millions of people are being poisoned or murdered, it does not matter. Remember that there's actually over 1 million lawsuits and cases involving Roundup, which is a pesticide that they found out has been poisoning thousands and millions of people for the past 40, 50 years. Now they're spraying inside the home, spraying directly on disabled children and adults who, again, cannot even speak. Most of them can't even go to the bathroom reliably by themselves. They're disabled. And again, now the atheists are saying, who cares? I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't try to stop them. So again, it's never about evidence. We're dealing with literally the largest group of perverted criminals in history. And it's amazing that they're in this chat for this Discord assault that they're on. It's just, I can't believe it. I'm at a loss for words.
Check it out, right? My nephew is autistic, right? He was also born with a hole in his heart. And these fucking asshole atheist cocksuckers, right? That's exactly what they are. They suck Satan's dick and they don't even realize it. They will sit there and say, we need to kill all the autistic children. Motherfucker, do you know that 1 in 3 are born with autism today? So what does that mean? Does that mean, maybe we should just remove your testicles because you're 1 in 3 in the population, and that means that you could produce a child with autism? Oh, you can't do
it's
that.
worse.
That's
Listen,
yes.
hey,
Same thing
Joshua,
that you're talking.
Joshua, there's a so-called Christian in chat right now congratulating the atheists for telling me to stop trying to protect thousands of disabled children. Her name is Winter Rain. Yeah, these people that you thought were Christians, now they're siding with the mass murderers. And yes, this is on record. And if anybody wants to challenge me, I hope that you
Well,
have
they're
an
not
army
they're not true
behind you.
Christians, right? Check it out. They're not
Oh,
true
are you kidding
Christians
me? Are
because
you
you
kidding?
cannot have two masters, right? If you serve two masters, then you
Yep.
will love one and hate the other. Period. And they clearly love the globe. They clearly love that lie. So
Their
that
lust.
is their master. They are not true Christians. Period.
Well, they self-worship, Joshua. They self-worship. They care about what feels good, so they love to join the conversation and camaraderie of Satanists, right? And this is a perfect example in chat right now. These are people literally justifying mass murder and abuse, and this fake Christian is congratulating, telling them how nice of a person they are. Literally, this
In
is like
fact,
the largest. Like, you can't even make this up, bro. This is pure evil.
it reminds me of the scariest words that Yeshua had ever said, right? That Jesus said himself, right?
Get away.
Get away from me, you worker of iniquity. I never knew thee. And these are the ones that said, Master, Master, we expelled demons in your name. That's scary. Paraphrasing a bit, though, but
And that's why they're going to be in the lake of fire. Yeah.
well, remember, all of
Absolutely
these,
insane.
everyone that has accused him will be resurrected and have to confess with their tongue that they were wrong, right? That they are a sinner and that they need redemption. And then fire will consume them without redemption. The second death.
Yeah, it's just insane. Like that you're like a 50-year-old, you think a 50-year-old Christian woman you can trust, turns out she's a complete she's a murderer. Like that's what they just want to assist in murder because it's better to have friends that are atheists than to try to protect disabled children. Like, that's how insane this world is now. Like that's why, when Moses came back down to the people, they were worshiping a calf. It's the same thing, right? It's just the same insanity. There's nothing new under the sun. We're talking, and that's why God says there's no excuse. Like, and that's why there's going to be so many fake Christians in the lake of fire, and that's exactly where they should be. And God doesn't make mistakes. This is an insane, one giant satanic ritualistic world. It's all it is. One giant satanic ritual. And these people, like, you just got these people that for some reason this flat earth topic, this should tell you something. This flat earth topic is what pisses them off so much because, of course, it crushes their entire satanic paradigm, right? So again, I just don't, I'm speechless because they're literally just giving me the power, the ammunition, the motivation to do what I do. So again, it's literally like a miracle that it happened.
Just remember, scoffers will scoff.
There you go. 444 The Truth sent you a link as well in your Discord. That's 444 The Truth. Thanks for being here. Monday, December 27th, 3:40 p.m. West of the Rockies, south of the 33rd parallel. Welcome to the Great Deception. We're the craziest criminals you can ever imagine are no longer needed to be imagined. They are very real. They're your next door neighbor. They're the person at the store handing you your cash back. They're the clerk. It is just unbelievable how great this deception is. You're literally surrounded by your enemies, and it's not your obvious enemies. It's the ones that pretend that are your friends and family that are your true enemies.
And even the ones that you used to sit next to in church.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they're in chat right now, pretending they believe in God. Yeah.
Chances are there's a wooden idol sitting in their worship center, defiling it.
You can't make this up. You just cannot. If you wrote a fictional novel about these weirdo criminals that are saying we should just kill people, and the fake Christian like her congratulating them, they would just say this is just too ridiculous, sir. There's no way we'd publish this story because it's so stupid. Nobody would ever do that. Oh, turns out it's actually real life.
See, I have all my comments turned on, but they're all held. So when there's dumbasses that say stupid shit, they're just held in purgatory. Only they can see their comments. Because I getting tired of this Russian posting porn links on all my videos.
Yeah, and then you got people like Bendy Light continues every day. He's been here 2 years saying that it's okay to tell men, women, and children, the entire world, that they can't trust their eyes, which is literally the justification of these literal perverted, gatherings of criminals that get together to try to do things that aren't even mentionable on here. And then they can't stand the fact that they've been exposed. Like, again, these atheists like Bendy Light are the ones justifying these laws to be changed so that these weirdos can do things with people that can't
They're
consent.
not atheists.
That's their religion. And then they hide from it. That's what these atheists are admitting that they
They're not
believe.
atheists.
And then when you
That's the thing.
well, of course
They're not atheists.
They're Satan. Well, I know, but I can't call them what they are. The server won't allow me to, right? So we know they're not atheists. We know what they are. That's the point. Yeah.
They're confused. They're apostate. That's what they are. They've given themselves over to a God made by the thoughts of man. Gravity, Big Bang, evolution. And then when you explain to them that evolution is based in racism, they lose their shit. And then when you tell them that all evolve means is to open the scroll, so maybe you should evolve the book called the Bible. Then they just tell you semantics. That's not what the word means. No, that is literally what the word means. To open a book, to open a scroll, to evolve the scroll open, to roll it out. Similar to revolve, which is what the act of evolving does to the cylinder. It revolves the cylinder, which is where revolution comes from. So there is no true revolution because the Earth does not revolve. I mean, once you look through the magic spell, you see the deceit everywhere. Josh, what are you talking about? Magic ain't real. Oh, I beg to differ. Sorcery? Pharmakia? Yeah. How many of these atheists are hooked to Adderall? Are hooked to other things because, they have been poisoned. And to combat the poison, they're taking other poisons, which is supposed to make them feel good. But in the long term, it destroys their soul. Then they end up locked in this state of existing without repentance.
Right,
And
well,
this is
they
the
have no
reason
choice,
behind Burnaby.
Joshua. Their religion was the whole point of the religion of evolution, of course, backed by this magical outer space globe, is to hide from morality. And I just wish we could find some Globers. It seems like they're extinct. I just, thank God for atheists, because without them, I'd be out of this job, right? So it's like that we ran out of Globers because they're all scared to death of their own globe religion, and now we're stuck with atheists that are trying to justify mass murder. Now, I wish I could take credit for this fictional story. Unfortunately, it's not fiction. This is the reality that we're literally living in here. 3 days away from the new year 2022, where we have literally droves of perverted atheists hiding from reality to justify their lifestyles, and this outer space fake religion is the foundation of the perverted evolution lifestyle, right? And without that globe earth, it all goes away. So the evolutionist now has to have the globe earth, but you notice that they are scared to death to defend it, just like the atheist is scared to death to defend the evolution religion. You won't even be able to, well, as long as I'm here, I don't know if I leave, but you won't even be able to find an evolutionist or glober that can defend their religion. They'll literally hide from their own claims now because we are in that state of mass hysteria. They're scared to death of their own religion. I wish I could find a glober, but no one will even come in here to defend it because they know they've already lost. It's just way too easy, literally.
In fact, we live in a special time, right? People don't realize it. They don't want to admit it. But we live in a special time that was spoken about by some of the prophets. It's the time of confusion. Everything we know is a lie. So when we find things out to be a lie, we become confused. So when you try to wake people up, all it causes is confusion. Right? They have to want to seek the truth, to find the truth. And those that reject truth, truth will never be revealed to them. It's like that careful what you wish for thing. Not to mention, the amalgam beast that is set up in front of the United Nations right now that says world peace and safety. If that don't, and literally this thing is a jaguar body or leopard body. It has the mouth of a lion because the mouth is too big to be the mouth of a leopard. Wings of an eagle and feet of a bear. Those claws are way too big to be a
You know what
cat's
it's
paw.
describing? Have you ever seen the cartoon like Braveheart or Brave Star or whatever?
Cartoon.
Braveheart. Yeah, like the eyes of a hawk, the strength of a bear, the speed of a puma, right? Now think about it. If it had the mouth of a lion, it would probably be like the CIA or the internet. Because on the internet, you're going to get everything. You're not going to get the truth. You're going to get the mouth of a lion because it's just going to have everything. And you know what I mean? If it can fly, that means the ability for Wi-Fi or Bluetooth, so you can send it back and forth. I'm just saying, like, is the creature really what they are trying to describe, or is it something different? Like we could set it as today, as like a computer or a robot.
Right. Well,
Because
there's
a computer
actually
can
two
have any
statues that
face.
were put up.
Well, a computer can have any face you put on it. Like a totem pole, you'd have to carve and take time. A computer, you just program whatever image you want to put onto it. It can have any
Well,
face.
IBM's like one of the first mainframes that IBM created was called the Beast.
Yeah. So I mean, think about it. I mean, literally on your computer screen, you can, basically like painting or whatever. You can have a tiger, a falcon, an eagle, a lion, a dog, a duck, a turkey, a human, whatever image you want. That it can be that. It's like a hologram. I don't know of any other thing that could.
There's another image that was placed about a week before Christmas, right? and this was a pink dragon right in front of the United Nations building, or Rockefeller, not United Nations, Rockefeller Center, which already has many occult symbolism, including Apollo. So between the two of them, it's interesting to see if what the distance is, if it happens to be, 666 blocks or something like that. That'd be kind of strange.
It'd probably fall right into place. But Apollo, what is that really but like a name, a date, or a crest? Like
Helio.
From the,
It's
no, I know
Helio.
that. No, listen, I know, but get what I'm saying. Like, when you say the Apollo is my symbol, what can that stand for? Is what I'm asking. To
The
me,
bearer. The
it's like a
one
crest,
Apollo was, well, hang on. Apollo was the one that moved the sun, right? He was the one that drove the chariot.
right?
So he is the bearer of the light. He brings the light. He's a harbinger of the light, harbinger of the sun. Helios is the harbinger of the sun, and the sun is Sol Invictus. That's where we get the word solar system, right? This is all going back to pagan deities, and we really shouldn't be using these words if, you're a believer. I mean, we are commanded not to speak the words of foreign elves, the names of foreign elves. And you can't talk about the
Well,
cosmos without it.
if any consolation, we're probably not saying them correct.
Right. So, I mean, it's just interesting how things are panning out. And many people are just like, oh, no, you're stretching, you're reaching. It's like, no, if you can't see it and the literal inscription that's on that amalgamation beast.
But I think it also means like a time and date, like of that language, of that time, back in a certain period for like a certain group of people who spoke of that, because like other groups didn't. I mean, at the exact time one group was saying this, about what other people were like, huh? What's that? So like it's weird that everybody in the world would have been like Apollyon, yeah, or well, I mean, like if it's the god of everything, you know what I mean? Like everybody in the world should have been like, well,
Oh, it
Tom.
gets even better. It gets even better, right? This statue was created by an artist, and it was donated to the United Nations from Oaxaca, Mexico. So this is where like the magic mushrooms come from. This is where the knowledge of it started. And these people over there also have a god that is a plumed serpent. And the story of America being named after Amerigo Vespucci when he only, checked out the Caribbean. He didn't look at any of the continent. So here's the thing. It's not named after Amerigo Vespucci. It's named after the Peruvian aspect of the sun god, Amaru.
I think it's a German name.
Amaru Akun. So
I think it's
American is Amaru Kun, which is land of the plumed serpent.
I think it's A.M. Rika, the first Reich, the pre-Reich, before like the first, second, and third, like right before it ever started, and it was like the preemptive strike before everything else. So the America was the A.M. Rika, and it's the first place that was taken over by Germany and propaganda and CIA.
So what about the story of Latin America? My theory of Latin America actually being the homeland of the Romans before they aligned with the Sea People and took over Italy.
You never know. I mean, it's possible.
Why else would it be called Latin America and not Spanish America? The Spanish people don't call themselves Latinos. They call themselves Hispanics. Hispanas. See, I'm thinking like all history is fabricated, and I'm thinking that this land is actually the land of Egypt. The Nile is the only river I know of that has 7 branches. Or not the Nile, the Nile is supposed to have 7 branches, but the only river I know of that has 7 branches is the Mississippi River. And it was supposed to flow south, not north. You can't tell me that all the maps were flipped and the compass needles all of a sudden switched from pointing to the ice ring to the north, right? But that's what they'll claim. But what about all the monuments? Well, those are the monuments of Babylon that we call Egypt today. The world before the flood, maybe. And what flood am I talking about? Well, some people call it the mud flood. Yes, I'm saying we are that young in history. They've added like a good 1,500 years to us. And just look at the fucked up fuckery that they did when they changed it from the Julian to the Gregorian.
Yeah, I second that notion of thinking, whereby if you look at the Dark Ages, for hundreds of years humans just did absolutely nothing. It's not in a human's nature to just sit for 2 or 3 generations and achieve nothing. And It's like they're trying to fill our calendar up with these narratives, and often the paintings will describe a 200 or 300 year period, but those paintings could have been painted in a month. So there's very little actually providing us that long duration. And if it were only, say, a couple of 100 years to maybe tops 1,000 years, how incredible would that story be in terms of that Jesus was here more recently and that they've stripped us of our history in such a short period of time?
You're still seeing it today. Right?
Well, then,
ISIS blowing up these world tunnels. Sorry.
Wouldn't the way to see where they fabricated, would it be to look at the clock in the sky and find out how much they've rolled?
Well, that's the thing. The clock in the sky, as far as I know, does not have a yearly precession. It just has like a Jubilee precession, which would be like Halley's Comet.
Well, you'd still have the different cycles that happen, right? Like you got Venus and Mercury coming close to each other periodically. There would be another one. Venus coming in front of the moon, coming periodically.
I don't think we have a recording of what the first sky appeared like, or that we would know where the beginning of that cyclic system would begin. We know that the sky appears to work in like 8-year cycles, or sometimes 27-year cycles, depending on what you're trying to describe. But how would you be able to determine which was the first cycle? I think it would still be an assumption.
Okay.
Perhaps this is why Enoch is so confusing when he's talking about the laws of the stars. Because he talks a lot about precession and gates, you know.
Imagine how handy it would be, like every time the sky ticked over once, then like one star turned from green to red. We can just count the number of red stars, and we know that's how many years.
Yeah.
Like a countdown, how many stars remaining. till the end of the system. Remember, we can always just look at rocks. Rocks can tell us how old
250-foot
it is.
giants. Yes. What do you think fucking dinosaurs are? They're dragons, giant dragons. Nice try, Trinity. Mithra.
Dinosaurs are dinosaurs. Birds are birds. What is
No, I
peculiar is
told
when
you
they...
the reason why Enoch was taken out, and you don't believe me. That's okay. It's because it says that Jesus Christ and God are not the same.
I think that's one of the reasons. Also the giants, the way that the sky clock works.
Yeah, I think it has more to it than that. Because it was included in earlier canons, and then it was removed from the Apocrypha.
I don't remember specifically where in Enoch does it say that Jesus and God.
It
How
says
does
the
it
Son of
say it?
Man in the Ancient of Days. The Son of Man moves with the Ancient of Days, and Enoch is perplexed with this. Why is the Son of Man able to go out with the Ancient of Days? Well, because the Son of Man is true and just, and he is the Son of the Ancient of Days. This is chapter 46, 45, 46, somewhere around there.
But doesn't necessarily the Bible also indicate that the three are one, but that they're also three separate? So from a theological perspective,
Bingo.
Jesus and God are still separate, even though
Bingo.
they're still connected. So therefore, Enoch is not necessarily contradicting, or the book of Enoch's not necessarily contradicting.
Right, it's not contradicting anything. Here, let's see here. I'm just looking up Son of Man. What's going on?
You don't have to go to Enoch to find out theology. It's right through the Bible, the Trinity. There's no doubt about it. There's plenty of scriptures. Paul speaks about it.
Enoch chapter 46.
It's so simply true. You don't even need Enoch to see that the Trinity is true.
No, so I think the claim being made was that the book of Enoch was removed because Enoch stated that the Son of God and God were two different entities. I was saying that there's nothing.
Well, there's more to the removal of Enoch than just a few scriptures that didn't align with what some people thought, right? Like
it's also about
what I understand.
Yeah, there's other aspects to it.
From what I understand, the earliest copies we have of Enoch only go back as far as 300.
It's also about. Sorry.
300 years.
No, AD 300.
It's also
That's about the same time where all of the other extra books start popping up, because the Roman Catholic Church legalized Christianity at that point.
It's about
and then
getting
so the
forgiveness
Catholic
from
Church was
angels.
starting to
That's the
create
problem.
all the books that are extra, like Judas, or the Gospel of Peter, that says Jesus and the cross came out the tomb, and both of them stood up, and their heads were in the clouds, and they had a conversation. That's fairy tale.
But chronologically, Enoch came before Noah. He was the great grandfather of Noah. So he would have had to have written that many, many years BC.
Exactly.
For it to tie up.
But we don't have something that says this writing existed prior to the 300 AD. That's why they took it. But it has a lot of things that are said throughout the Bible. Now, you'd either have to argue that the Bible took it from that writing or that writing took it from the Bible. And that's a struggle a lot of people don't want to play with. So,
or they've misplaced their dating.
Well,
deliberately
the real problem is
or accidentally.
The real problem is forgiveness from angels, because you can't get forgiveness from angels, and
Where
exaltation
does
of
it say
angels,
that?
angels, too much focus
Listen,
on angels,
shut your fucking
too
mouth.
much
Where
focus
does it
on
say that?
angels.
You've made this claim 6 times and you have yet to prove where it says that. I cannot find that anywhere in this book.
I'll
So
post in biblical when I've got time.
where is it?
I'll post in biblical
You're
when
going
I've
off
got
of a
time.
YouTube video. I don't want a YouTube video. I don't want an article from another man. I want
No,
your
I'll
own
post
work
my
like I
own words.
provided to you.
No,
I
I'll
just
post my own
provided to
words,
you
but
my
I
evidence.
can't find it right now.
So
I'm busy
provide to me
eating.
your
But
evidence. If you cannot
I'm busy
find
eating
your
right now,
evidence,
so
what
I'm
does
not going
that
to
mean?
search for it right now. I'll search for it later when I've got time. But I'll put it in the biblical. You can go there and find it there. But I'll put it in my own words. But I can't do it right now. I'm busy.
It takes literally 5 seconds to do a search on a
I'm busy
PDF.
eating. I'm busy eating. So you'll have to wait. And I don't appreciate your language. It doesn't show the spirit of God or Christ or anything. That's the spirit of the devil. So you need to
Well,
repent.
I don't
instead.
care. I'm glad you took offense to it because that's your
Okay,
issue.
yeah, but you see, you're full of the devil, and you need to repent because you're not following God. But I mean, I still agree with you on flat Earth. But in terms of everything else, you're deceived.
I'm deceived. That's funny coming
Now,
from a Trinitarian.
now, let's put our handbags away.
Extremely.
Stones are being thrown.
Jesus still loves you, but you are deceived.
It's not his name.
With all your Hebrew roots friends as well.
Hebrew roots? What the fuck are you talking about, son?
The weird Yahweh cult that you have with all the other friends and stuff.
Oh, so now you're making fun of his name? You're making fun of the name of God? You
No,
think his
I'm
name is
saying your
God?
cult
You think
that
his name
rejects
is
Jesus.
God? Who is the one that is deceived now? I'm going to shut up. You two better shut up.
You're talking you two.
About flat Earth. Let's talk about flat Earth, guys. So what pathetic lies have you heard from the Globers lately? What's their latest smoke screen to try and prove their lies and stuff lately?
I had a guy jump for me the week before last week. I had a guy jump for me last week on Thursday, talking about. So if I jump, that means I'm in heaven.
It's funny. Lewis.
I would say that the biggest Glober tactic at the moment is very much the Antichrist spirit, in that they want to attack if Jesus is God or Yahweh or Jehovah or Yeshua.
Oh yeah,
and they want to try and divide based on name. And I think that that's quite alarming.
Well, most Christians don't even realize that Jesus is equal to the Father. They say they do with doctrine, but they don't really believe it, because they believe in a mean God, that somehow Jesus has to, he's the whipping boy and he somehow has to get beaten up for us, and God's this evil God that wants to beat us up. That's what they preach, basically, a lot of churches. But the actual fact is, God's a loving, kind God, and Jesus is totally good, and the Father's totally good. and they're totally loving, and they're totally in unity, and they're totally equal. And that's the truth. But most Christians don't even believe in the actual Trinity properly. They say they do in doctrine, but they don't really believe the Trinity. Because if they really believed it, they believe in a loving, kind, good Father. But they preach this nonsense about end time wrath and horror and all this nonsense, end time horror story. They take revelations out of perspective, and that's all a lot of nonsense. It takes away from the reality of the character of who we're dealing with.
Yeah, God's never killed anybody.
Yeah, he's kind, he's loving, he's good. God's laughing, he's good, he's a happy God.
I was being sarcastic. You don't
He's not
remember
miserable like most people make him out to be.
Got a
He's not just
citation where it says God never killed anyone. What about Sodom and Gomorrah?
they killed
about
themselves.
why I was
Sodom and
being
Gomorrah
the
killed themselves by
firstborn in
their own
Egypt that
stupidity.
didn't have their
Hey
blood on their
guys,
coat?
does the Earth measure flat by itself? That's what I want to know.
It measures flat. There is no curve. There
Sick
is no
and tired of
radius.
these
There is
liars.
nothing that follows that needs radius.
I have
I
a
think so.
question.
I think that's right. Yes, go ahead.
So, in terms of how the sky clock moves, we watch the moon and the stars appear to move at the same speed. I think the guys were talking about it earlier, about the parallax or the missing parallax. We should see the most distant stars barely move, and the most closest stars and the moon should make large streaks across the sky, while the further distant stars make tiny little arcs, tiny circles, if even a blip. Now, the question is that how is it that the moon moves at the same speed as the stars, but the next night when the moon rises, it rises later than when that star rose? And every night the moon rises later and later, but yet once it's risen, it moves at the speed of the stars. If it's moving at the speed of the stars the whole way around on its circuit, it should rise at the same speed, or at least at the same position as it was the night before.
Doesn't the position change?
Sorry?
The position changes, right?
So the moon every night rises in a different position and lagging behind the stars, but for the entire duration of the once it's up, it moves at the speed of the stars. And to me, it's like, where does the moon lose that time or that relationship with the stars? Every night it's lost a piece, but yet while it's up, it's moving at the same speed as.
Flat Earth Solar, without somebody, getting their time-lapse camera out and filming that, which seems to not happen yet, right? That's the problem, is that it takes a lot of patience, right, to get out there. Okay, now we got a full moon for 4 days. You can see the moon pass you every night, 5-6 days in a row, which completely, again, annihilates this outer space religion. The problem is, I don't know of any photographer, if you look it up, you're not going to be able to find a time-lapse of the moon. You can find bunches of stars, but how come I guess that's my question. How come nobody's filmed what the moon does? Isn't that crazy?
I've seen time-lapse video of the moon being compared with the stars. I think.
Okay, put it in chat right now. Okay, put it in chat.
All right, let me look for it.
Yeah, words only get you so far here. You know that.
It's not always going to be in one observer's line of sight. So if you could see what it's doing on its entire path, follow it the entire time it does a rotation around the Earth, quote unquote, it should always be you could have to time it so that it doesn't disappear into the daylight. But you know what I'm saying? It would.
Yes,
it would
like
be
last week
interesting
here,
to see
last week when I had a full moon 5 days in a row, well, full moon a couple days in a row, but I could see the moon 5-6 days in a row. It would have been a perfect time to do that, right? I'm not really a moon guy though, but I just saw this happen last week, right? So I'm just saying, like, if I had that equipment, obviously I would have loved to do that. I don't think anybody's done it. If somebody wants to post a video or something, I'd love to see what their time-lapse photography of the moon is.
What you must do now is that, okay, so now that you're watching the moon and where it rises from, and what time it's rising. Also start to notice what stars are nearby to the moon. And then you'll start to notice on those 3 or 4 nights in a row where you see the full moon, you'll see the distance between the moon and that cluster of stars increase as the moon falls behind and lags away from that grouping of stars as the moon rises later. The point is that like if the moon is circling, say for example, on an AE map, which means it's always above someone's head and it's always nighttime for someone, and the moon is moving into their nighttime. The moon is always moving in relation to the sky, but yet when it gets to your viewing position the next day, it's changed its angle and will appear to rise later. And when you go look at like time and date, you'll see every day the moon rises by, call it 14 minutes later or 16 minutes later. And then you go, every single day it's rising later, but it's always staying on the track relative to the stars above it. How the fuck is that even possible? Because if it went from, say, the African continent and it's in relation to the stars, then it goes to the Asian continent and it's in relation to the stars. It gets to the American continent, it's in relation to the stars. When it gets to the African continent, now it's suddenly lagging behind those stars. How? And then it's the same for everyone for that day. And then the next day it's lagged further behind that grouping of stars, even though it was following the stars the entire time for everyone. It's mind-blowing.
Right.
Yeah, the moon's
It's
its own
almost
deal
like
for sure.
it's like it's the same 8 phases no matter what. And like where they appear in the sky, like the length that it takes to go across the sky is proportionate to what phase it's in, right? It's perplexing.
Yeah, and then my question would also apply to the phase. So it's going around in a circle and it's at like, say, 50% illuminated. And then at what point does it jump from 50 to 56? Because the next night when I see it, it's now at 56% illuminated. And it would have become illuminated in that certain, sort of in that little slice, that pizza slice over the water just before it entered the African continent. Because for the people prior, it was still 50%, and everyone else had seen it at 50% that day. And then as soon as it arrives at me again, it's now 56% illuminated. And then it'll be 56% for everybody. And then as it arrives at me again, it's now greater. It's like, where's that point where the moon goes from being 50 to 56? Is it instant? Is it a gradual gaining of illumination?
Here's what I never understood about the illumination. If it's supposed to be a reflection, and the sun is to the left of the moon, the left side of the moon is illuminated about 50%, as if, they're two lights next to each other. But they aren't. It's three-dimensional, and it's 93 million miles behind it. So how do we get that illumination? The face I'm looking at should be in the shadow.
Right. And I can't believe no one's ever noticed that. Especially people who their job is to look at the sky. It's like the natural diagram that they give us for why the moon has phases. The moon can be lit up from both the left or the right side. But yet the sun source is always only the left side. So what caused the lighting up of the right side of the moon in that specific phase when there's no light source there? And to have a crescent moon, crescent should only appear on the day side. To have a crescent in the night side is ludicrous. It blows their model out the water. And the same thing with having a full moon on the day side. The full moon is supposed to only occur when it's on the back side of the earth, furthest away from the sun, which would be the night side. And then as soon as you see a full moon in the daytime, it's like model blown out the water. You can't have a full moon on the side of the earth with the earth pointed towards the sun. Then the moon, the side that's pointing to the earth must be the dark side. So if we see a full moon in the day, model's wrong. We see a crescent moon at night, model's wrong. No one's ever seen it. How the fuck?
How the fuck what?
Well, I
Do you
bet if
still
you
think it's a
did,
globe? How do you still think it's a globe?
Oh, I'm not, dude. What the hell's wrong? I'm just saying, what the fuck is he talking about? I just came in.
Oh, I don't know. Sorry, I don't know. That was useless.
Friendly
I
fire.
apologize. It was friendly fire. Hey, you know what? I'm sorry. I love you guys. Bye. Bye.
Oh, it'll be a fag.
Again, training, click, boom, boom, click. Put your safety on, please. Thanks.
Not a fag.
you just pulled a
Dude,
Baldwin.
try seeing the fucking moon and the sun in the sky every fucking day for a month, and not feel like you're in a flat fucking plane, dude. I mean, every day when I wake up in the morning, bro, I go outside, the moon's in the sky, so the sun. It's fucking trippy, dude. To this day, I can't explain that.
What disgusts me is when, a fellow flat earther dies, they got to sit there and make fun of him and say, you lied, you died, and shit like that, and make profile names about him and troll us about it.
Oh, who died?
Rob Skipa.
Oh, you fucking kidding me? When did that happen? Holy shit.
Oh, man, you've had a break fraud. I forgot. You
months
didn't
ago.
know that? This was like 2 months ago. Yeah.
What happened?
A handful of others,
Well,
too.
I don't know. I haven't talked to anybody about it. Maybe Witsit can fill me in on some details, but I haven't heard much about it. Flat Earth dude also knows a little bit about it. And I know that he was in the hospital for several months, maybe 3 or 4 months before he passed. And they had him on that whatever machine. I don't remember the technical
Ventilator.
name. Right.
Yeah,
That
ventilator.
I'm not sure. And we kept getting reports about him saying, okay, well, he's stable or he's okay or he's improving. Then all of a sudden one day they just said he's gone. So I don't know.
I was talking to a guy that knows him personally and his wife. And he said, his heart finally gave out, a heart attack. He's had many surgeries before too.
Yeah, I don't believe his sources either. So I don't believe anybody anymore.
I'm with you on that.
Yep.
Well, it was from
the head claimed that it was a COVID complication, that he was placed on a ventilator. And
Of course they did.
But yeah, there's a couple of stories going around. The point is that he went into hospital, and 2 months later or 3 months later, he was dead.
So he was murdered.
We all know what
Don't
happens
say
in
that.
those hospitals.
We don't know any of that. Don't speculate, please.
We all know why as well.
He's had blood issues before.
We all know what happens there. We all know why, and we all know what is given to them, and we all know what causes it. I'm sure by now. If you don't, come to a private chat with me, and I'll tell you.
Yeah, just keep it off the live stream. That's all.
I just say it was a terrible loss, and hope he rests in peace.
Yep.
There was a handful of others that had passed too.
Somebody
seemed like one week. There's
Jimmy
3 in 1 week.
Jedi, Jimmy Jedi, Antonio Subarets, and there's somebody else.
Flat Earth fucker.
Flat Earth
yeah.
Fokker.
Oh, and
yeah.
Yeah, Subarets was a surprise
4
for me.
4 or 5 in 2 months.
Yeah, what was Super S?
Anton, the note-
Like we didn't hear any warnings about that. Man, this is a weird end of the year, let me tell you.
What's the name of that one guy that he's fairly famous flat earther?
What happened to Jedi?
Yeah,
His
Jibby
father
Jedi,
died.
remember? Jibby Jedi?
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about just regular Jedi. Oh.
No, not the Jedi that used to be here, or, but Jibby Jedi, the guy that, I used to, in fact, Paula Level Up knows about him. Flat Earth Dude has a video of him, Flat Earth Dude. Where's Flat Earth Dude? So Flat Earth Dude was here right now. We'll be able to get some insight.
Get your ass in here, Kenny.
Kenny. And then there was some lady a couple of weeks ago, Kenny made a video about that just passed away. She was a flat earth, literally, like 2 weeks ago.
I mean,
Flat Earth is not immune to death.
Twice is a coincidence, right? So, I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, this is like double hat trick. I don't even know what to call it.
Well, I was going to say, yeah, twice coincidence is like two's company, three's crowd, right? So, anyway.
Oh, here's another fun fact. And yes, it's a fun fact. So I was listening to RV Truth. Now, I don't know if he's right about stuff. I don't matter. I talked to the Lord of all creation. So, but he was saying some guy named Rob Skiba died the exact same day in the same town as our Rob Skiba.
No way,
so
dude.
It gets
no
weirder.
way.
Yeah.
Dude, that's kind of crazy. There was when I was on parole, my parole officer came over to my house like unexpected and like just burst in. He's like, "Okay, you're not shot, are you?" And I go, "What are you talking about?" And he goes, "Because I just got a report on my desk this morning that you were shot and killed."
Whoa. When was that?
2017.
Oh. Okay, so you might be in the
But that
clear.
was,
No, I'm just kidding.
that was a while ago, right? And I'm just like, that's kind of eerie.
4 years later, you're just always looking over your shoulder, dude.
Yeah, always.
Sucks, bro. Wow. No good. Did you ask who the note was from?
Corner. And then I looked it up, and yep, sure enough, somebody with my exact name.
Some guy, yeah. Okay, well, at least they know where the real dude is.
I'm just like, what the fuck?
Weird. Yeah, I saw a guy on Facebook, same name, first and last name as me, and looks identical. And
no, first, last,
Bali or something. First and last name, same thing. And he looked, like I said, he was exactly like me. It was so weird.
He looked like me too. I'm like,
yep,
what?
Looked exactly like me. Someone showed me. They're like, "Is this you?" And I'm like, "Absolutely not." They're like, "But it is." I'm like, "No, it's not." They're like, "Why'd you create a fake profile, you weirdo?" I'm like, "It's not me." Oh shit.
But yeah, coincidences do happen on that aspect, but I'm pretty sure that there's no such thing as a coincidence.
That would be a 4-time deal. 2 months? I can see maybe 6 months. 8 weeks. 4 people. I mean, anyway, again, it's not empirical, but it just stinks.
You know, it's kind of interesting. Sprites. Sprites appear right before an elf pops off. And the weird thing is it looks like it's moving across the flat surface. Like maybe the firmament. You guys ever seen those?
Yeah, they coincide with lightning strikes below them, right?
Yeah.
Not always, but sometimes.
Yeah, not always.
It's peculiar. They seem to sometimes discharge into mid-air. And that to me is very peculiar because we know that electricity has to be grounded.
Yeah.
So the one that travels upwards makes sense because maybe it's grounding on the firmament. The ones that travel downwards make sense because they're grounding on the earth. The ones that just like, I think they call it a jellyfish sprite, where it makes like a big plume at the top and then it like has these little tendrils that shoot down and just end halfway in the cloud.
The Blue
and that
Jets.
to me, it blows my mind. Like, where's it terminating? Is it into the ether? Is it just back into the potential of this electromagnetic soup? But how does it work? Like,
That's what the plane does when it gets struck, right?
well, with a plane, it just travels generally around the exterior and then exits again, trying to find a ground. That's what I mean. It's like, it's looking for ground. Electricity is always looking for something to dissipate or discharge into.
Solar,
That
I gotta
either
apologize for this. I got an interruption real quick. I need a moderator in the VC check-in, real quick. And is there any moderator? Breaking down the wall of lies. Where you at?
Orvis.
Sorry to interrupt, but there's two people in there.
Roger's the moderator. How's it going, Exo? Roger's the
Yo,
moderator.
man, so anybody, yeah, I can't moderate. I'm not allowed to. That's too much power. So we got to get a moderator in that VC. We got two people. Glat Flobe can't handle it. He's got to get these new people in there.
I see Matrix Red Pill up there.
Yeah, Morphus is there as well.
Gotta keep it moderated. It's a solar you were mid sentence about a sprite or an electromagnetic soap or something, weren't you?
Yeah, just someone said that he loves sprites and elves and this
Well, I
lightning
was just saying
phenomenon.
they're
It
interesting.
has to discharge into something. It's always looking for ground. So how the fuck do those sprites discharge into midair?
It also looks like they fall up. I don't know how else to explain it. It just look. I don't know if is it like a mirroring effect. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, doesn't lightning start at the ground too?
Usually.
Yeah.
Unless it's cloud to cloud.
That's yeah. Neato gang. It's positive negative charge kind of deal.
It's effectively like closing the loop, closing the charge.
Like an anode and the cathode and the ground or the clouds are like a storm cloud is like a grid, a control to where it'll discharge it back to the ground.
And the cathode ray, the cathedral, helped gather electricity.
Cathode
from
ray.
From the air itself.
Yeah, but lightning can travel hundreds of miles, even on a clear day. So it doesn't necessarily have to be part of the storm.
I was just giving an analogy like a vacuum tube. You have an anode, a cathode, and a grid.
Totally.
Like the grid itself could be the air. We don't know.
You guys talked to Ultron, the defender of the universe here yet?
No, I'd love to though.
That's
The
Voltron
defender.
with a V.
The defender of the globe cartoon universe, Ultron. Ultron versus a flat Earth's cat. Who will win? The cat's litter box. Don't even need the cat.
It wins every time, dude. Cat's litter box. It fills up overnight. How does that guy shit 7 times in a night? It's just whatever.
Ultron, you got any opinions on the shape of the Earth?
Oh gosh,
Dude, we got 3 feet of snow up here, man. Fuck.
Yeah. I don't like that stuff. That snow. It's too cold.
It's negative 10 right now.
Fahrenheit or Celsius?
No, the big F word, buddy.
What are you, that one of them metric homos?
No, I'm saying, once it hits negative 40, it's the same.
Moment, yeah.
Oh, my bad. It's actually negative 17. Shit.
Oh, so it warmed up a little bit.
No, it dropped 7 degrees. What the fuck you talking about?
I thought you said it was negative 11.
Hey, did you know it's impossible to have
10,
negative
something?
Oh,
it's negative
shit,
17.
Yeah.
You can't
Go on
have
the other
negative 17
scale,
anything.
It is right now.
You can't have negative 17 of anything.
Don't have anything, it's a scale.
Oh, I beg to differ. You can have a negative amount in your bank account.
No, money's fake too.
Yeah, but if you have that negative account in there too long, then they say you owe them more money and you can't own a bank account for 7 years.
It becomes a real jail sentence.
Yep. We're about to have a card to pay for everything.
Hmm.
You know what card I'm talking about?
The V card, because I still got mine.
Smart card.
Well, actually, that's the right letter.
Shit. No, I know it exactly. Okay, let's try to keep up here. All right. Good material.
Well, yeah, that V means 2 different words, but yes,
It means a lot of different words.
Well, in this context, it's 2.
In the 70s, it meant venereal, but anyway.
Yeah, what do you
good old lady.
Ancient fucking disease. Anyway, so, well, we don't really expect globe evidence, right? Like, it is kind of unfair. It's kind of unfair to be asking somebody for something they can never give us, and we like keep asking. We're like, hey, I know, but go get it anyway. Kind of mean.
Jeff Bezos just sent Michael Strahan to space. I'm sorry.
Did he really? Didn't he? He didn't.
Yeah, he did. Michael Strahan did.
Got it. Yeah, Zeus.
So
the guy did not go to space, buddy. What do you think about that? Do you want to get some lightning down here on Earth?
And so did William Shatner. William Shatner too. So.
Oh, I remember the old Shat boy coming down and pretending to cry, and he says, "What was the word he said? What was the word? Tremendous? No, it was stupendous. What was the magnificent? No, it was some word that like only old codgers that used to be actors use. Fuck, I don't remember. Anyway,
Fabulous.
Extraordinary. He said extraordinary. He just kept saying it. It's extraordinary. He's faking crying. It's, oh my god, what a clown show. And they're buying it.
I can't believe they got Strahan though. Like, damn, Strahan's in.
What do you mean? Come on. Of course they got Strahan. He's USA Today. Or, today.
Yeah,
What's
exactly.
the show? Today's show.
he's all sealed in that shit, dude.
Oh,
He's all.
dude.
Oh yeah, he sold out a decade ago, bro. That guy signed his
Long
life
time ago.
away.
He's gone. He's gone.
Yeah.
Regis, right?
But it
He was
hurts
a
being a
football
black.
player.
It hurts being a black man that loves football and I got to see a football player that doesn't.
Oh, I know. Exactly. I know. I don't know why so many of my black brothers and sisters. I just can't believe it, bro. I know.
Dude, it's crazy, man. You don't understand what. Dude, I'm serious. It's maddening to see.
I'm part of the LDBC. Of course, I understand.
We all are.
I'm the blackest sheep you've ever met. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
I bet you they can't get Shaq to do it.
Bullshit. They can get him to do anything.
I'd love to see it, dude.
Let me look out
They
this
get
window
Shaq.
real quick.
They can't get Kyrie. They can't get Kyrie Irving to do it. But maybe Shaq, but maybe.
You can get anybody they want. All they got to do is say, "Hey, look at your computer real fast." They look at it. There's something horrible on it. How'd that happen?
Kitty
Don't know
Porter.
about the cops.
Don't say that.
Remember what was it, that X-Files movie where that was a Kurtz file? That's how they got him. They got him with Kitty. It's messed up, dude. But that's how the government gets you, bro.
Oh,
That's it.
don't
Bury
say
you.
that. Don't say that. They'll do anything. Just don't say.
Yeah, I got you. But that's what they'll do, bro. I mean, they're pretty evil, man.
Or its equivalent. Anything that will get you in trouble. Come home one day, 50 pounds of cocaine in your living room, and some cops.
I could do without the cops. And the
And
50
those,
pounds
man,
of any.
are there any cops that are worse trained than the U.S. than the cops here in this country? It's just so funny, man.
Canadian cops.
Yeah, they're pretty bad too, I hear. What about the Royal Mount though? Are the Mounties, are they bad or they can't be as bad?
No, but I just thought about it. I guess it's got to be Australians because they got their people in fucking camps right now.
Yeah, but they don't. That's because the people can't have guns. That's the only reason we're still the way we are.
Do the cops have guns in
Yeah, the
Australia?
cops do, but the people can't. That's why you have all these protests and shit like that, dude.
Right.
Like the protests here, if you go back and look at them, dude, every protest, cops have been shot here, like killed. I just realized that.
I'd
They've
move 49 of them bricks, retire with one on an island, and that'd be that.
once they
So-
get the guns in this country, we're finished. That's it, dude. That is it. That's why that whole Kyle Rittenhouse crap, that's stage, bro. That they're baiting these idiots to do shit like that so they can take the guns. Once that kid does collateral damage, they're coming for the guns. If something like that happens as collateral damage, guns are gone, man. I'm telling you, bro.
I don't know. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, but it'll be by force, but it'll be like a majority type thing. Oh, the majority wants them gone. All right.
Well,
Yeah.
there will always be criminals. Number one, they will never hand over what they got, and they will create a whole other class of criminal when they tell you to hand them over. Because there's some people that just will refuse. But I think that point will be a cleared line in the sand that if you're not prepared for, that's gonna end up biting them in the ass. Because there's still too many, I think, combat veterans floating around police forces that, aren't
Right.
completely
Right.
retarded.
So
you got to give it a few years.
We'll see. Check it out. Like if, for instance, if they make a law, right? If law determines that no one may own guns, then only outlaws will have them.
exactly. So then they
Right,
can
that's my
they can
point.
forcibly go in.
Yeah.
Well, I never relied on the government to tell me what I can and can't do in any case. All these things are nebulous in the background as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. Until somebody
I've been
comes
treating
tries to force it on you.
marijuana like it's been legal before it was legal.
Right. And
It
I'm
was
not going to
illegal?
say I'm always armed, but, what the fuck? And I'm not going to ask the government for permission.
And they're not going to ask you either. That's how these fuckers operate, dude.
No, I get it. That's why I try to ignore them. Because, I know ultimately my values being the way they are, that's a confrontation that I probably don't walk away from. But I'm not going to change the way I am either.
It's government something else, but I tell you.
If they were to do it, they'd have to do it almost overnight. Because when they start, there's going to be too much resistance. People are going to run and hide. People are going to stand up and just like, you know what? Fuck these guys. This town's pretty small. Let's just fucking grab the 4 cops that are going to try. You know what I'm saying? It's going to happen. That is clear. The paperwork that your government gets its authority from has been usurped. Go fuck yourself. Like every man for himself situation at that point. If the government is literally forcing you to hand over your in writing guaranteed rights. I mean, they're doing it now actually with papers, please. I mean, you used to be able to be secure in your papers in your person. What the fuck? But that's the teeth of all of it. How are you supposed to defend any of your rights without number 2? I wonder if you need vaccinations to join Space Force. Gonna need a job soon. I'm thinking about applying to Space Force.
Probably. They got to make sure you're willing to sell out completely.
You're probably right. You guys were talking about William Shatner. Do you think William Shatner thinks he went to space?
Oh,
No more than he thought he was going to space in Star Trek.
Okay, it's just over.
They like paid him $10 million to act, to do his acting best, and there you go.
Did his wife die under suspicious circumstances?
I mean, yeah. No, I don't know. I have no idea.
But that reminds Glat Flobe about his favorite moon trivia.
I have favorite moon trivia.
Of course I do, yes. So go ahead.
Okay.
If you're not going to tell them, I will for you, of course. So go find the name of Buzz Aldrin's mother's maiden name. This is Glad's favorite.
It is good. It's a good one. I like that. It's
Buzz
just so
Aldrin's
like
mother's maiden name.
Oh,
yeah, you're gonna love it.
Who is the god of this world?
The guy in the honeymooners always said he was gonna send Alice to it.
Who is the god of You see, these names aren't picked in this world, gentlemen. This is what you got to get through your heads. These names are picked outside.
In the slime dungeon.
Oh.
Dude, when I was a kid. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
I see that and you go, you know what? You can't change anything. This is a stage that is on top of a stage that's on top of a.
No, yeah. You just gotta, buckle up. What else am I gonna say, right?
All you can do is declare the truth and shout for the innocent to be saved. That's all.
You can do that, yeah. I'm just saying have your seatbelt on while you do it. That's all.
And don't drink and drive.
Also, don't drink and drive. And that is medical advice.
I am a doctor.
Isn't Marion a dude's name like spelled like that? Marion. It's like dude spelled. Isn't it?
Why drink and drive when you can
John
smoke
Wayne.
and fly?
Like
John Wayne's
yeah,
name
drinking
was
and flying is okay because you got
Marion Moon.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you break my concentration? What was her maiden name again?
Moon.
Marion Moon.
Marion Moon. Mary on the moon. It's perfect. It's so just right in your face. That's why I love it. You are physically retarded if you don't see how blatantly ironic that is. Physically, like there's parts of you physically not there. You can't use them, clearly, because they're not there.
You know why
think
Aldrin went.
that just happened out of nowhere.
What?
You know he's in on it.
Nope. But listen, no. Nobody ever talked about this, though. How do they do this for 60 years and nobody even talked about it?
Skidamarink, coinky dink, skidamarink doo.
Hey, real quick, Ultron, would you care to explain this Ultron iteration? Would you care to?
Ooh, is there a Marvel character in the building?
Lied to you. Sorry.
Cool beans. Ultron iteration. Okay. Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Who is going to defend this outer space religion? Is there no one else? Is there anybody that can challenge this flat Earth? Anybody?
You could be the one, Ultron.
One challenge, and I will be your slave.
I got 5 on it.
Pitiful mortal.
Well, if nothing else, it would be good copy, Ultron, if you come in. Talk to us.
Ultron, I'll just leave the car. If you come in here, you want me to leave, I'll leave. In fact, whatever you need me to do to get into this room in the next 5 minutes, I might do it. Just to use your microphone. See, you can't beg these people. You can't.
Microphone's the thing you use in every other chat room.
Yeah.
Hang on, I think he was.
Technology.
Is he just AFK and we're being dicks?
It's a painful process to build the technology back from the 1920s. So.
Actually, I would not want to try to right now build something from the 1920s. I imagine that would be kind of difficult, but it's neither here nor there.
Or the 1930s rockets. Those are the really tough.
Is that the one that they put in the moon's eye? Is that the one that crash landed in the eye of the moon in the very first film ever?
Yeah, that's like 19.
No, that was.
Right?
Yeah.
That was an piece of artillery that was fired out of a cannon.
Oh, okay. But weren't there people in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember it because of that, the hell was it? Smashing Pumpkins music video.
Oh right, yeah. Helen Colony,
120
Infinite Sadness.
Right,
Yeah, it showed like parts of
120
that.
years ago, 1902.
Wow, not that long ago, eh?
Just 2 generations.
That was the beginning of the spell.
And it started with moving pictures. It's like
Hypnosis.
something
It's
about
all
that image that's
yes.
something about that moving image that's been given power to speak. It
Wait a
enchants
second.
the mind.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was just reading that the IRS thing. Hey guys, the IRS guidelines about it. You can report money from illegal drug sales, like you have to. A 1040. Is this real? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the convo there.
Isn't that like
that's hilarious.
Isn't
You
that
gotta let us know how many OZs you moved.
And it
isn't
says
that
8.
funny? The IRS, which has nothing to do with the government, right? It's a separate entity, is telling you you must break the Fourth Amendment or your Fifth Amendment rights to not be in violation of a voluntary compliance.
Unless you return it to its rightful owner in the same year. So let me get this straight. The IRS says it's okay to steal as long as you give it back within a year. I can't.
And as long as you claim the value of the stolen property, you get to keep it, I
You
guess.
get to have it, dude.
Well, yeah, they had to do something with all the looting that happened. Well, how can we get money off of them? Well, let's just tell them this.
He took my daughter, but she's way happier now. I don't know what to do.
My
been a
cut of the
year.
smash grab was 50 grand.
It sucks. Is it still illegal? I don't know. What do I have to do? Yeah, no, she's way happier. It's crazy.
Oh, this is a non-scheduled interruption 458 West Rocky. So, Matrix, Red Pill, Sir, did we get anything from those new people that you were politely speaking to a few minutes?
Yeah, I checked 3 of them in and they seemed okay, but I don't know if any of them are still in here.
Oh, they might be saving it for later, kind of thing. Anybody in here? Sasha,
Alternative Infomania is one of them. Andy Level Up is no, never mind. So Alternative Infomedia.
Some of them
Oh,
probably
great. And now it's
are,
Jones type.
some of them are probably in the state of the GIF I last posted.
So there's Drake and Big Mac 132. Alt Infomania.
What's that?
Alt
There might
Infomania, like you said before. And
Yeah,
Drake
somebody.
and Big Mac 132.
I invited him in.
Just unmute them.
Red
Rover.
Welcome.
Red Pill. I either had a stroke just now, or I didn't catch what you were saying.
Wait, Alt Info.
It might be my
wait a minute.
Bluetooth microphone potentially.
Could be.
Alt
Go ahead, XO.
Infomania spoke. How are you doing, Alt Infomania? Are you okay? Can you use the mic?
I'm pretty good. How about you?
Oh, I'm phenomenal. Under the heavens, on God's beautiful plane of existence, sir, there is nothing better than being awake during the Great Deception. What brought you in today?
Earth?
Well, yeah, that's the easy part. Everybody
Yeah.
knows the Earth is flat.
The enclosed flat Earth, that's stationary.
I'm sorry, Manny. Can you speak? I'm sorry, just real quick. Can you speak closer to your mic, or maybe see if there's there might be a issue?
Oh yeah, there's something with my phone. I think the microphone.
Now you're good.
is
See how you
up
got good? You got good now.
It's
You're
good
to
now.
Go ahead.
Whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
All right.
Yeah, man. Go ahead. Tell us your story. Yeah.
Eat the microphone.
Give him a chance, guys.
Nice. I don't have much of a story to tell.
It's all right.
Well, how did you? Well, okay, but did you find out that outer space was fake, or what happened to you recently?
Yeah, I think it was like 7-8 years ago. I stumbled on flat Earth, and I thought it was ridiculous at first. But after a while, I looked into it. I did some research because I was intrigued by it. Then eventually I was convinced by it after a year or two.
Awesome. If you had to name one thing, this is Glatt 12. You want to ask him, Glatt?
One thing what?
Yeah, tell us what was the one thing that really tipped the scales for you or broke the camel's back or made you realize, it's all a lie. What was that one thing? When did that happen?
Oh, dear.
There's no evidence to... you can't detect the curvature. There's no evidence of the curvature.
Have you tried to measure the curvature?
Have I tried, like, personally?
Correct.
No, I never
That's
tried.
okay.
Okay. I was just asking. I'm just curious. That's all. No
Okay.
if, and, or but about that. That's just a morbid curiosity of mine. Okay, so it doesn't. There's no curvature having been measured. Is that what you're saying?
Well, yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, you don't know of anybody that has in the past, right?
Yeah, I haven't seen proof of it.
Yeah, me neither. How about rotation? Do you know of anybody who's detected the rotation of the Earth, that revolutions per minute, or you know what I mean? How'd they get that? How do they know we're moving, and who did it, and when, and how?
No, I've never seen proof.
Yeah, me neither. Crazy, right? Okay. Well, do we want to continue? Do you want to talk about gas pressure? That always turns into a conversation. And I don't want to
right. So Glatt, real quick, let me interrupt. That's why I start off with outer space, because that seems to be the literal, hypnosis possession that most people fall in for. So I just make it very clear: outer space is fake, and clearly it defies the laws of nature, and there can be no such thing. Obviously, that's why they don't even have a video of a rocket going up there to experience it. The camera always cuts out every time it matters, right? So it's like, even when you look at their evidence, it's like, this is complete trash. You pay $80 million a day, and they can't even give you a good video.
Yeah. Actually, I was in NASA. A NASA skeptic before I became a flat earther.
Oh yeah, so you were already on. Yeah, you were ready to go. Yeah.
Cool, that's good.
That
saves us a lot of time.
Like the fake pictures of Earth, and like those videos from space.
Right. Yeah. The pictures of Earth from space that are a two-dimensional flat. Literally, they're saying this is a ball, but it's a flat picture. Yeah, that's great. Yeah.
The videos, they look so fake.
I know it's funny that they expect us to really dive into that, and most people do, only because they've never questioned it. The only reason they do this still is just because they've never questioned it. Straight up.
You know, Mr. Simmons, the Mr. Blue Marble, he actually says the first iteration of the rough draft, when he compiled all the data and photoshopped it, because it has to be. It looked too flat. So he did some artistic shit to it and made it appear more like what he would like it to look like. And then now it's all on all the screensavers of the iPhones.
So also Infomania, real quick, you're flat earther, right?
Correct.
What was that? One more time.
Well, I'm pretty convinced that the Earth is flat.
Convinced, okay.
And I'm not like 100% sure.
That's okay.
But I lean towards that way.
You lean that way. Okay. Well, I mean, good. So how about, if he's going to get a roll, I would stay on the fence, but I just, personally, if I were mod, I'd hate giving those out, but that's just me.
I'm not on the fence. I don't think so.
Okay. Do you think it's moving?
Sure.
Do you think the Earth's moving?
No.
Okay. Will we ever get curvature, or so far? Can we find any?
I'd like to see proof of it.
Yeah,
I can't find any.
Me too. Right, but then I'd have a lot less to do every day. That's not the point. Okay, well, that's all. I just wanted to kind of say that one more time just so we can get a clarification of where you're at. But you seem respectful, and that's good.
Thank you.
And the fence does not exist anymore. Maybe 2-3 years ago it was some fence, but now finished. The bridge there now. We pass the bridge or nothing. There is no any fence. Sorry, I need to say.
Yeah, there's no debate, mate. It's flat.
I know.
Everything is black and white.
No, it's not a fence.
Everything is true or false.
Kinda, yeah. I mean,
something is true, something is false.
It's so much easier to do it that way in science, because then you only have two options.
Yeah, it's a different thing to know. You know, like to know something.
Right. Belief
Okay,
is the
yeah.
enemy of knowing,
You-
or
you
knowledge
you
is the
can't-
enemy of belief.
It's being agnostic about something, but I don't think I don't think I should call myself agnostic when it comes to flat Earth.
Right.
Like
We can
lean
demonstrate
towards-
stuff. Yeah.
I lean to the side of flat Earth.
Okay.
A lot.
Well, I'm going to call you a flat earther just because I don't want to try to call you anything else. But if they don't want to give
I'm
you the role
fine.
yet, I understand. There, I don't run
I'm
the
fine
place.
with
I just hang out. What's that?
I'm fine with that.
One more time.
I'm fine with being called flat Earth. Flat Earth.
Okay, super. All right. Yeah. Well, if you have any questions, we are here.
This is actually my buddy, Alt Info. I invited him.
Super. That's great. He seems, 100% so far.
Yeah, he's 100% on board. He's with us.
Yeah. Cool.
I think I was a flat earther before he became one.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
is that
true.
right? Is that right?
He beat me, actually. He is 100% on it. He's just not 100% sure yet that he's 100%, but he is.
No, but it's funny because I didn't tell people I was into flat Earth because I was scared of being mocked, by people.
Yeah. A lot of snowflakes out there can't handle the truth.
But when it comes to him, I can tell him anything, and like we don't,
That's
Yeah,
why he's a good friend.
We've been passing red pills back and forth for a few years now, and it all ended up here.
Awesome.
Pretty much on the same page when it comes to almost everything.
So, were you afraid of losing friends and family because finding out the truth and you didn't want to yet admit it?
I'm used to that.
No, not you.
It's more with social media and telling people that I believe in flat Earth. Like I avoided that.
You know the best way to avoid that is to delete Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat, MySpace. Okay.
That's a good idea, actually.
Mm-hmm. That's just the way I did it.
Fattest red pill I've ever heard.
No, but you need to reach people somewhere.
You do?
You need to use those.
Don't you have a
platforms
phone that can call anybody at any time in any part of the world?
I mean,
those people on social media you've never met in person. You don't know who they.
Do you want an audience?
I mean, if you want to spread the truth, it's important.
Sure.
To reach people.
Yeah, but I don't want to sell anybody anything. That's the only problem.
Yeah, sure.
And a lot of people will be like, "Oh, I don't know, you're trying to sell me on this. Gosh, you believe it so much. Why can't you? Oh shit! Just test it out yourself. Otherwise, it's just going to sound like I'm a crazy lunatic." Pun intended.
Yeah, I'm really not that. At the beginning, I was a little skeptic on talking about my findings of the Earth being flat back in 2016. But by the time 2018 rolled around, I was flat smacking with no problems. Right? I didn't have any worries about it. Like once you get over that self-fear or that anxiety of feeling like you're dumb compared to somebody else, it's easy.
Yeah, that's liberating for sure. That is. And it's different. Like I like how you brought up the word audience, because in my dealings, in a lot of ways in life, but especially with topics like these, I have to know my audience and gauge whether or not I can even bring certain things up, and so on and so forth. And a lot of times the globers will come at us and be like, "Oh, you don't even talk to your friends and family about it." It's like, well, I mean, don't be a dick about it, would you? You know what I mean? Like, put yourself in my shoes real quick. No, be a human being for 5 seconds. You wouldn't either if these people kept lashing out like you do. You know what I mean? So, anyway, I'd rather keep my relationships as best I can, and the people who want the truth will get it whether or not I give it to them, I think.
Mm-hmm. I hold a lot of very controversial beliefs.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, how are you?
Oh, I'm well. And you?
Yeah, I heard you were talking about me. So here
I was
I
talking
am.
about you?
You were taking my name.
What's your name?
Yeah, Ultron. He's been here before, I think. I remember his
Okay,
voice.
cool. Anybody? Yeah, let's talk to him. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Speak up. I'll
Go
shut
on.
up. Go ahead.
Yeah, what do you want me to say?
Are you a flat
Hello?
earther?
Yeah, I am a flat earther. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Why haven't they given him a flat Earth role yet?
There we go. Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, I am a pretty old flat earther. I mean, I've been watching this stuff from 2016 when this all began on YouTube. Hello?
We're here.
Yeah, so it's all began from. You want me to tell you my story?
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
So yeah, it was all began from my early days of researching for conspiracies. So I pondered upon Apollo missions, and it was laughable. The guy was talking on the moon live from Earth. So it was like pretty normal to say that moon landings were fake. But nowadays, nobody even speculate about moon landings anymore. But back then, it was pretty normal. Nobody used to believe moon landings. But I never thought that Earth could be flat. It just started to think about all this. So my first YouTuber flat earther was Odd TV. So I started to listen to Odd TV documentaries, and from there on, it's not easy to come to realize that Earth is flat. It's not that easy. You cannot do that in one day. It's painful to realize the truth. It's mind blowing because wherever you look at, there is a globe in all movies everywhere. So it was pretty tough for me to wake up, but I did.
That's great, man. That's a great story. Thank you for sharing that, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Wow.
Then
and you're right. It's painful. In the best way, it's like a birth. It's a birthing process. Anyway, go right ahead. Sorry.
So no problem. So when 2020 year came, uh, that changed the game. YouTube totally transformed. Algorithms took over, and advertisements, like, they just attacked the mind. So much traffic of advertisements everywhere, censorship everywhere. So I was just looking for, because OTV doesn't make new videos anymore. So I was like, Nobody is talking about flat Earth. Where flat Earth gone? Where are flat Earthers? So somehow I wandered on YouTube and find out about this Discord. Since then, I'm listening to you all guys. It's like a year old. Year, from 2020, I'm listening to you all on YouTube, basically.
Well, we're really, really happy that you came in and started chatting, man. Welcome to the server.
Yeah, thank you.
So what country are you in right now?
I'm in India right now.
Okay.
There is just no scope that anyone will ever even notice. Because religion here is like the main topic. Nobody goes beyond their own religion. And religion, by I mean the modern one, not the old ancient one. Nobody knows about that. So people are happy doing yogas, every day like I exercise. Well, that's not an exercise. It's all about using your own mind to learn where you are, when you are.
I see.
The world is full of lies. Somehow it feels like a sci-fi flat Earth. But I know flat Earth is real, and the world is sci-fi. It's everywhere. How they will, in India, nobody even questions. I never liked India, because I know my country. So because I loved America because of because of NASA, because of Apollo landings. Who doesn't love America? So I was always on what's happening in USA. So that's why I learned to speak English language. So I literally came to know everything, about flat earth and stuff. But nobody here is waking up. Not I never met anybody. People don't even talk about the planet. They don't even aware of they are not even aware of the deception right now. So when they will even wake up. Most of the people never even thought that they live on a planet. They just said that, yeah, I heard about that we live on a planet, so what? My life is happening here. Life is tough, I have to make money. So everybody is just following a script. They go to school, then they go to college, then they go to do job, then they get married, and they are just living by a script and enjoying the festivals. They just never cease to happen in India. Every now and then there is a festival. So people are just enjoying their lives. Even the gruesome year of 2020 didn't did anything to them. They love politicians here who are just even in a parliament they are speaking nowadays without any fear about new world order. So in America you can listen people speaking in parliament about new world order, but in India people are speaking about new world order so openly because everybody is uneducated. Nobody knows what this new world order is. Nobody even Google about it. So I'm not saying that everybody in India is like not waking up to the truth, but it's like one, two, three people in one city, not a bunch of people. They're not talking about this. Whilst India is like a country where everything, gets famous instantly. And India is like the laziest country ever I am living in right now. They will never wake up. When the whole world will wake up about flat earth, then Indians will be like, yeah, I need flat earth t-shirts also. Oh yeah, I thought I lived on a planet.
Hey, tell us about your space program there, bro. That's
What?
I'd love to hear about your space program.
The Indian space program.
I loved everything space, I never wanted to live on this planet. I hated this place because it's just endless laws. All land is owned. You have to do job, you have to do this and that.
Did you
When
want to go
time
get
comes.
some apartments on Saturn's rings? Me too,
Oh,
dude. Collect diamonds all day? Sounds good
oh
to
yeah,
me.
I was having fantasies about the living in the, like every kid, I
Yeah,
was
it
a
was
kid.
a lot of fun.
I never lived in this world. People are talking to me. I'm lost in my head, living on some planet.
Yeah. In
I
outer
was
space, right?
even
In school, they were always like, "Your
everywhere
head's in
outer
outer
space.
space in the clouds. You got to come back down to Earth."
I was even getting fan of that guy, that Michi Kaku, the scientist. He has the philosophy of,
Right.
yeah, all that. It now seems like a religion to me, but not back then. Because back then I wasn't even interested in religion itself. God never came to mind. It was like, yeah, there is God, so what? It's a planet. God said, that let there be light in the beginning, and there was light. Scientists are saying there it was a big bang, and God has infinite worlds to take care of. It's just one more. And Carl Sagan said it's just a dust particle. Our world is just a dust particle. So God doesn't have time to take care of us. So I was like that. I wasn't like atheist, but not a theist also. So nobody has really any time for anything. I was lost in my mind. Everything related to space. Every movie is related to space. When YouTube came, it was all space really. Because it is everywhere. All movies are based on space. It's everywhere. It's so hard to let it go. But I was always always a skeptic. So I was like, you have to know that moon landings are fake. Otherwise, you love government and you love the world. Because you have to have this individuality alive. You have to know some truth at least. So that's why I was like, yeah, moon landing is just so impossible to do because it's just impossible. But I didn't know that.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go on.
I was just gonna say my favorite part of the first moon landing was that they pulled everything off without killing anybody, without anything going, without anything. It was perfect.
I
First
mean,
try. First
people
try.
refuse to. Yeah, people refuse to go to before Apollo 11, but they burned them alive and called it accident.
Yeah. He
I
called the
don't
ship a lemon.
think they. I think that was a hoax too. I don't think anybody died on that. How do you know they're not come out the bottom of the platform?
Yeah, I always like Neo. Neo in the Matrix. You always. I was used to follow the anarchist groups, these kind of people because they speak against the government rule and they speak about the people's right. So I was like that from the beginning. So it was easy for me to get to flat earth. The first very video about flat earth was of flat earth society, and it was like, yeah, we are having a party here. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm sorry. I was like, what are you doing? Earth isn't flat. So I thought that, yeah, humans have freedom to live wherever they want to. So, yeah, there is nothing wrong with flat earthers. If they want to live on flat earth, they can. Because we are living everywhere in the universe. Everything began trillions of years ago when anything that will ever happen in the universe is gonna take millions and billions of years, and I was like, I will not survive that long.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Right. How are we gonna prove
So
it?
I
I won't
was
be
like,
here. How do you prove what happened
yeah,
150 years ago? You weren't here. Yeah.
yeah, I was like, I can make any change in this world because I don't have any money.
Well, even people with a lot of money, I'm not gonna speak for
I
most
thought I
people.
can go to I was a kid, everything was possible that time. So I thought Yeah, maybe I can go someplace else. But then they said that any even a little bit of change will take millions of years. So I was like, you are kidding with me. I will not survive that long. Michio Kaku was like, Michio Kaku was like, yeah, our civilization will become dead and dead and dead after millions of years. We will colonize that and that. And I was asking God, like, why I'm here right now? Why I am not in that time when life is already spread across the cosmos? And I was serious because I was really talking to God like that. Why you made me in this time today when humans live only on one planet? And there is not even a second Earth you made in this solar system so that there can be plenty resources. And you just made one here and just a dust particle I'm trapped on. I can go anywhere. And I was pretty serious about it because there was not even a mentioning of flat Earth. And documentaries were used to like the. I loved all space related documentaries. The first thing in the morning
Yeah.
was yeah. I used to cry whilst listening to these guys. They know everything. They came to learn everything. I was like, wow. I mean, I'm here like for these years and I don't know anything. But these people living in America, they know everything. I was like, yeah, government has to pay, has to pay trillions of dollars, and that's why the government give them money, and that's why they know. But then soon I used to like get angry because of the CGI. Everywhere there is just CGI, computer generated images. I was like, what is really happening up there? Is there any real photos, real videos? Come on, we must have. And all I used to find, but just simple anomalies, not really defined what they are looking at. Yeah, there is on Uranus there is a meteor shower taking place, and
I'll tell you,
some
man,
guys.
there are no answers on my anus, on Uranus, on the. Shit.
Yeah, then one day teacher came and teacher said Pluto is not a planet anymore, but it reflects in your books. So
Anymore, like what's it doing then instead of being a planet? Did it get bored? Like, what are we doing? What are we talking about?
Actually, there's a deeper meaning behind it, right? Pluto is actually the god of hell, the god of the underworld.
Yeah, I know there is a cartoon also painted on it, but not that time I knew. There was no computer or internet at that time. I was in school. Only TV there was only TV for me. So one day teacher came, teacher said, Pluto is not a planet, so don't write it in exams. I mean, there was nobody questioning anything. If it's written in the book, you have to believe it as truth because it is written in the book. That's why. Because teacher is saying that's why. There is no questioning anything. I I didn't have any idea related to flat earth. It's just in recent times internet came to India and then I was always on internet. No more TV, nothing. So yeah, one day I came to realize that yeah, the guy is speaking truth. There is but CGI photos. There is no real photographs. Then it just became clearer and clearer with time. So it's not that easy that I cried a lot because space is gone.
Sorry, dude.
No, I really cried. I mean, I cried like not one day, but many, many days. Every night. Every few nights I cried a lot. Locked my room and I cried. Drank a little and after drinking, I cried a lot. Like, what is happening?
Well,
This much lie,
technically,
nobody
hang
can
on.
lie this big.
Technically, Pluto would still be considered a wandering star, though.
Yeah, You know,
Yeah,
no,
well,
the
hey,
planet
look,
means landing star.
Pluto may not be a planet that you can land on, and if you believe that, you probably don't understand the plutocracy that we all live under. So they're using one form of Pluto to obscure another form of Pluto because it's very obvious that our form of government here is a plutocracy. So if you believe that Pluto is a planet you can land on, the probability that you understand that like the probability you understand our government is a plutocracy if you believe that Pluto is a planet that you can land on is very slim. It's not there's not a good chance.
You know,
Agreed.
people in India, they say that they need democracy. But I know the meaning of the word, you know. It's a demon. You do not, you don't need democracy. People are so gone. They don't even know anything. I don't know how they live like that.
I'm sorry to
I
interrupt.
can understand because how you can stay alive and conscious and work and still you don't even know where you are living. This is crazy.
Also, I'm not the biggest fan of democracy either, but that's not what democracy stands for. Etymology,
No, no,
etymology.
they were just mocking.
Like it's like demos and graph. Like demos stands for the people, and
Yeah, actually, you've always had a form of democracy. It's whenever the people protest and revolt. That's democracy in action.
yeah, but the problem
But in
with
recent,
Mob rule.
can
It's mob rule.
I speak?
democracy is also that you depend on the majority knowing what's right. So that gives the risk of electing a demagogue, like someone who's simply popular but not really a good leader. Well, if I'm not mistaken, there was an example given, like with a ship. Like, let's say a ship is about to get into a storm, and people need to pick out a captain to steer the ship. So, who would you pick? The one who's the most qualified, or would you rather have people vote for the captain?
But the game is rigged, you know.
But
They own the both sides. There is no democracy. There is no government. There is just pure rule. I mean, the meaning of government is to rule people.
all governments
There,
things based on
I mean,
people
everybody here
following
used to
law.
know that government is
Actually,
made by rich
government
people.
All
government means
with
to control the
people
mind.
is flawed. Yeah.
Democracy
They
is just like
people used to know these things, but I don't know what happened.
it's ruled by mass media too. It's the other problem. So mass media just tells everybody what they support and what they
I
think.
mean, mass media is there
They vote the way that they're told to, right?
I mean, mass media is there for me too. I mean, it didn't do anything to me.
Are you seeing the live stream voice text, Ultron?
Yeah.
Do you see what I posted?
What's the name? Government means to control the mind. Yeah, I know MK Ultra also mean Ultra Mind Control. I mean, people think that MK Ultra means that it's some special program,
Yeah, but the
and
reason
only
why, hang on. Do you know
only some
why?
participants. Yeah, what?
Do you know why it? Do you know why it means mind control?
Because
The
I
word
mean,
splits into two words, right? Gouverner, meaning to control, and mens or mentis, meaning mind. Government literally means to control the mind, thought control.
yeah, I know that. I know all that. I mean, I used to think that MK Ultra could be like very special thing, but recently I came to know MK Ultra is this globe. I mean, uh, I didn't came to know all this by like listening to anybody else. I research. Like you guys listen to the band Muse. Hello?
I am under the influence that all news media is controlled
No,
by
not news.
one
I'm
company
talking
now.
about musical band. I'm talking about musical band called Muse.
Like
Did you understand what I'm
Huey
saying?
Lewis, like
Yeah,
Huey Lewis in the news.
M-U-S.
It's a Matt Bellamy.
Oh no, I've never heard of him.
Oh, come on, man. That guy
Where?
is the only guy who kept the individuality in me alive. Because, I mean, his latest album is called Bones. You gotta listen to that guy. If you Google that
Yeah,
guy's
you talk about
albums,
is the name of the band called Muse?
yes.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
if you are like in deep sleep, if you are in a deep sleep in this world, because there is just this trance everywhere. So if you drink and listen to this guy, you will not be a sheeple. You will wake up. Well, this guy is the only guy who was like the way before 2016. I used to listen to this person, and every song is of an anarchist. And my favorite song is MK Ultra. And if you just Google the album Resistance, you will see the cover of the album. Go on, please. I assist. Hello?
So Muse be dropping red pills.
Oh yeah. It's like you have to wake up, brother. You are in deep sleep right now, and I mean you have to listen to this guy because just listen, just Google the Resistance Muse. You will see the cover of the album. And are you looking at that or not?
I've seen it before. I've listened to them and stuff, but I'll go in for a closer
Man, I
inspection.
just found out,
Well, see,
I just found out about this. So
I just went
look
to
at the
YouTube.
cover.
I went to YouTube. I went to YouTube and typed in Muse, and the first one that came up was Uprising official video 12 years
Oh
ago.
yeah, that song. Oh yeah.
Was
Every
that a good
day I
one to start
listen
with?
to that song. Every day. So
Is it
I'm
a
talking
good
about
one to
the
start with?
Resistance album Resistance. Look at the cover of that.
It's
Well,
like those perspective memes that we drop all the time.
Oh yeah, just look at the. Are you looking at it or not? There is a blue marble in the middle.
Yeah, I can see
the second law, the resistance.
Oh yeah, the Resistance. Yeah,
Yeah,
there is in the
it's got
middle.
all of
There
their
is in the.
works
There is in the.
on YouTube.
There is in the. What?
All of their works is on YouTube. At
Yes,
least if you
it's not a small band. It's a
US
very
people
big
see it.
band. It's a very big band.
So in the
I
middle,
listened to this guy before YouTube.
it's sort of like they got
YouTube.
a globe for a horizon here or something like that.
Yeah, look at the blue marble in the middle of the screen, and there is a dome above. So the guy here you can see in the picture, there is someone standing there. So the thing is that the guy is standing under the dome, but in his mind he sees the wall.
He's looking out at a globe, but yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
he thinks he is living on that ball, but
Here, I'm gonna
where he
post
is
an
really
image.
is, he is living under the dome. I was like, wow! It was always in front of me. I never saw it.
There you
I
go.
was in deep trance.
If
but
you
I was a
notice,
kid
the stars are above the pathway in gaps, and then also gaps in the dome, and also beneath the pathway.
Yeah, it's a sign of the movie came. There was a chicken in that movie, and the famous dialogue was "Sky is falling, sky is falling." So
Chicken Little.
yeah, Chicken Little. So it's a sign. There is a sky. It's a dome up there, and the missing pieces are just a proof that it's that dome. It's a sky is falling. It's a dome. It's not something else because there is in the middle of the screen a blue marble there. I I zoomed in it. I was like not believing that this is a blue marble. Wow. I was like, this can't be possible. I put my phone away. I was in a cock disc because of this. I was like, what? It was always in front of me. I didn't saw it because how I can see? I was sleeping.
Yeah, man. It
Made
overtones
open
a
eyes.
lot of programming.
Yeah, it's not a programming. This guy woke me up. I'm telling you. I was listening to this guy basically at that time when I came across Flat Earth. Because I used to listen to these songs all the time.
I've never heard anybody say that Muse flat pilled them before. That's cool.
Oh, yeah, that guy is not blue pilling. Come on, man. I mean, there is a song. Uh, what's the name of that song? Yeah, in this album, let me check. The lyrics are, oh my god, you have to listen. I'm telling you. It begins with aping my soul. Are you listening?
Yeah, sorry, go ahead. What was that again?
Aping my soul. Aping means ape is because they call us ape these days. They think we are came from monkeys.
Post it
So
in the
this
live stream chat.
Hello?
Yeah, can you post it in the live stream chat?
Yeah, I want to, but I don't know how to.
Just jump in there. It's the live stream voice text channel.
Yeah, I'm inside it. I mean, let me tell you, no? Let me tell you the name of the album, then you can listen by yourself. Wait a second, let me tell you the name of the song. I mean, if you don't listen to it, your life is wasted. I mean, you have to listen.
Thanks
Because
for saving
when
me.
you will really
Can you be
listen,
right that my life is
you will
wasted?
come to interpret the meaning.
Wow.
I'm a big fan of this guy. I've never listened to anybody else. There is no other guy. Only
Just
on
over
TV,
after
I
this.
listen to that guy on TV.
It's over after this guy. This is it.
That's it.
No other musician, obviously.
Everybody is just singing like love songs. Everybody is just so romanticizing life whilst they're prisoners.
I don't know. Hercules isn't.
You can
He's
fall
speaking
in
some
the,
truth when he's talking about way back down.
I mean, the second album is like, it starts from super messy. And it came right before the Flat Earth came. My mind was like pretty ready for Flat Earth because of these songs.
I must have missed these references in their songs because the last time I listened to them, I wasn't even.
Let me show you that there are no references. The whole songs are about stuff.
Sweet.
I mean, what is the second law of thermodynamics you're talking about all the time?
Yeah. I was out of the loop when I last listened to them. It was like 10, 12 years ago or something like that. So it'd be cool to revisit.
You will visit and will never leave because if you want to listen to the, you have to listen to this guy. I mean, if you don't listen, then what's the
Have you ever
meaning?
heard of Ultron? Have you ever heard of Tool?
What?
Tool?
Who?
Yeah, you haven't heard of Tool from
No, I
the guy
don't
who
listen to
Maynard
anybody
James
else.
Keenan.
I don't listen to
The
anybody else. I
Perfect
listen to
Circle.
this guy alone.
The Perfect Circle. He's kind of like these guys, and the music style is like unique.
I used to listen to everybody, but then when I listened to this guy, I was like, I found this. I found my style. That's it. Metal is it. So you know that there is a. I mean, I love this these songs. Hello. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like.
there is a song.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, there is a song. You have to give me a little while because I'm googling it.
Here you go, my friend Ultron. I'm gonna post a
Just wait
thing
a
and tag your
second.
name.
Yeah. I found it. I found it. It's an Exogenesis by Muse. Yes. Hello. Anybody?
Yeah.
So it's a Muse overture. It's the name of the song, and it's like aping my soul. You stole my overture, trapped in God's program. Oh, I can't escape. I mean, when you listen to this, I mean, aping my soul. Looks like that. That Darwin called us a ape. I mean, you have to listen, especially the drones. I mean, who names their album The Second Love? The Second Love Thermodynamics. People are so asleep.
Yeah, he's dropping a major flat bill with that one, I think.
I mean, this guy sings and everybody dances around. They're like, they will die. They love it too much. But they don't understand what this guy is throwing at them. So if you are in MK Ultra, if you're lost, if you listen to this guy, you will wake up. But you have to listen. You have to be like it because he's just attuned with me, these songs. Every single one. I never even question. So yeah, that what I wanted to share. The cover of the album is a flat earth. And it happened before flat earth movement. You can search the release date of the album, you will know. Everybody here around me listening to everything but this guy. And even when I shared, I mean Michael Jackson itself, you can think whatever you want to think about Michael Jackson, but when you listen to the songs, the lyrics, the way the videos are, you will know the guy is telling you something. I mean, these people are on camera, they are totally different persons, but in the videos, in the songs, they are telling you something. Not everybody. It came in 2009, the album, way back then. So, what do you guys think about that? You can pick any song, open the lyrics also, so you can read. Then you will know. Start with uprising if you want to. The drone album is like the only album which came. I was waiting for that.
So you're kind of
Then
like
came
me.
similar. Go on.
Now, I was just curious if you were really into Muse or not.
Oh yeah, I only listen to this guy. I don't know anything about the band. I don't. I hardly know anything about this person because it doesn't matter. It's a different story. It's a, it's there to fool you basically. The juice, the juice is in the songs. Is in the lyrics.
One thing I can say about Muse is you can only have him on a flat Earth.
Oh yes. I mean, this guy is the first flat earther ever I know, came to know. But don't wait that he will ever admit that. Never gonna happen.
So can we get back to Flat Earth?
Yeah, I was talking about flat earth. I mean, yeah, it's so tough for, these days is just impossible. After 2020, the real, how to say that thing, the dynamic, it came on YouTube. I didn't saw it anywhere else. Endless videos, endless advertisements. I left YouTube because it was killing my brain cells. Every video has ads. And then censorship came. I was like, where the flat earth is gone? No more videos of these people. I used to see rockets colliding with the dome. Where those videos gone? I didn't download them, so lost forever.
Rockets colliding with the dome.
Oh yeah, the guy was telling side by side these rockets which fail to stall them into the ocean because they are rocks. They have to be tossed in the ocean because they are rocks. Rocks, when you throw the rock, it will come down.
We need a globe head to join.
Rockets are called rock because there were so many videos back then. I mean, professional videos. But now it's just nothing left. RTV added to the lost history of flat Earth. What
Check
on
the
earth
voice text,
happened?
bro.
Hello?
Yeah, check the voice text, bro.
I'm checking. I mean, there was always something fishy about them.
This is how to.
But I
This
was
is how
like,
you sell
nobody
at the
else is
equator.
talking. What?
There's a meme that says this is how you sell at the equator.
Yeah. I mean, what is a globe but a 3D model of it? 3D model of the flat Earth. They used to talk about that all the time in documentaries. What will happen if you look the same place in other dimension, from other dimension? So I was like, the flat landers, the Carl Sagan was always talking about the flat landers, not earthers. So basically, he was talking about flat earthers as flat landers. And then he said the three dimension is like this. You cannot go in straight line from Australia to America because it's a sphere. And then he molds a paper that you have to go in the curve. I mean, such programming of the mind like that. So now I know that we can go in a straight line wherever we wanna go. It's not a 3D model of anything. It's not a three-dimensional space.
Did you find the voice text?
Yeah, Flatlanders, flat earthers.
I'm seeing the parallel
So
here.
it was just became clear to me, when I heard about flat earthers, the fill in the blanks, the fog is gone. Carl Sagan used to talk about flatlanders all the time. In two-dimensional space, flatlanders can't go up and down to travel. They will go only in straight line because on a flat land you cannot go underneath it or above it. So I mean, yeah, the situation is I can understand what Carl Sagan said. When you really listen to these people, I mean, they are literally telling you where you are.
Carl Sagan?
Carl Sagan said that about flatlanders. That's the only thing I remember about that guy. I was literally crying when I first listened to that guy talking about flatlanders and people living in three-dimensional space like us. Carl Sagan said like us. People living in three-dimensional space will look at flatlanders. They cannot go like us above the sphere and down the sphere to the North Pole and to the South Pole. They cannot go like that because they live in flatland. For them, there is no North Pole up there and there is no South Pole down there. Well, it's a flat for them. And I was like, ha 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 ha. Poor flatlanders. They cannot enjoy the luxury of a sphere like us. And years after, I was like, are you kidding me? You just put it out there on my face, and you think that I will not remember?
That stuff is flat.
Yeah, that guy, Neil deGrasse Tyson. I mean, that guy is a flat earther.
It's King Flat Earther.
No one will believe.
He was like the Neil deGrasse Tyson of the '70s, though. That was kind of his job, was to sell science to the public.
Oh, I used to see his documentaries. I was going to purchase one, but then I was like, on time, flat Earth came to save my money. I mean, now I know that stars can't be trillions of light years far from us. Because light never travels far from its source. They literally said that there can be no stars there, but still we are looking at them because the light is still coming. They are literally projections.
Neil Tyson's the King Flat Earther. He debunked NASA.
All the time.
Finding that their pictures just can't work. At 120,000 feet altitude, you do not see the curvature of the Earth. You just don't. But that's not what you'll hear from NASA. That's not what NASA tried to show me.
Recently, that guy said on a YouTube video, he was talking to somebody. He said, what if we remove the atmosphere and suddenly there will be no blue sky but only black sky? So what do you will think, that are you in space? Because if you think that blackness of the sky means space, then you are in delusion. We don't go to space. We don't go to space. We go into the low Earth orbit. And I was like, yeah, if I listen to you like this, like 4 years ago, I could be like breaking the TV screen. Because what are you talking about? And when Elon Musk came, he was like the embodiment of the guy I was waiting for. And now I know it's a fiction. I mean, I used to watch Elon Musk, all the time. Like he is doing something. Now I know such a. They're all in it, It's a group of the megalomanias. They think that they must do all this to us because we are dumb. Have you watched the Tomorrowland movie? Anybody?
It's not that they think we're dumb; it's that they think we're worthless.
We're profane.
Yeah, that from the Tomorrowland movie. The movie came. I understood what's happening. They built their own world and trapped us in this. Why? Not because they hate us, because we are like backwards. We're stupid. I mean, I came to know all this all alone. Nobody said, "Hey, look at this flat Earth video." Nobody said anything to me.
Does not.
All by myself, all alone, I came to learn all this. And they spend millions and billions of dollars to keep me stupid. Wasted the money.
that's a good way to look at it.
And then the guy
So
came
I
and with the Tartarian video, the lost history of flat Earth. And now I never see any mountains. This all looks like a mine.
Ultron, how old are you, if I may ask?
27.
27.
Wow,
I
same
thought
as
you
me.
were.
Yeah.
You sound younger. Like I would
Yeah, I
say.
am young, but I
So
mean, if
anyone found
today
any
people
proof
go
for
to
the?
you
Did you
go,
say 47 or 27?
Curvature yet?
yeah, there is no curvature.
So no evidence yet.
Not even evidence. There is no curvature because there is no curvature. People who are not even flat earther took photos. I mean, it just sounds so silly now. Living
Yet
on a ball,
another
I mean.
day without evidence.
I mean, even if I drink right now, I will not believe I live on a ball. It sounds so silly. I just never thought about it that much. I used to wonder that I used to call people around me normalist. They're just normal. They don't think where they are.
Most of them couldn't care less one way or the other as long as they keep getting their fucking free sugar and whatever else keeps them happy.
Nobody's getting anything for free. They have Stockholm
I mean,
syndrome, everybody.
if you think about it, like the West isn't any better than like the East in regards to
Let me
sweatshops.
let
Like
me
in the
assure
East,
you that people of India
uh,
in
can
a
I finish
gruesome
my
level of
sentence, please?
Stockholm
Like this
syndrome.
is
Go on.
so basically the tactic is to give people just enough so they don't revolt, but not um not enough resources to be to be able to live independently from the state. So yeah,
I
like
mean, I
most
just
people around
scale it all out.
most people will just rather live their day and consuming their TV, their media, and so on, as long as they can live in this comfortable life, rather than actually make a move or make a change about it. And those people who do are the vast minority. Like the whole media and internet has got the majority of the world in a hibernation, I would say.
They are going through the Stockholm syndrome. This is truth.
Punish me, Daddy.
I mean, the internet has a lot of pros and cons. Like, I'm not gonna say it's one and all evil, but it's keeping a lot of people asleep. It's basically a medium. You choose how you use it. So
They have the whole script written. They know what they have to do, what they are here to do. They know. They are not planning. They know. So this is how these people has become successful because they know what to do and how to do it. And to us, they send us to schools to waste our time, learn to remember what it's just waste of time. School is. I never loved school. Hated it. I mean,
uh,
it's just a job preparation training.
so can I ask you a few questions, if you don't mind?
Like, go on.
Can I ask you some? What are your top three proofs for the flat Earth? Like,
I mean, first of all, it's common sense that Earth is flat. You don't have to call it Earth
yeah,
is
but
flat.
if you
Well,
have
it
to
seems like
make
superficial.
arguments, I mean, those aren't real arguments. Like,
If you want to know the
if you had
truth,
to
then
represent
all you
your
have to do is
stance,
try to
right?
debunk flat Earth.
What arguments would you use?
So first of all, NASA is not legitimate. Why the human being never went to moon again? Why? I mean, my father, he can't use a mobile phone as I do it. So I'm saying that those people of that generation went to moon. So why they never gone back? And what's up with the
I don't know.
Mars?
You tell me.
What's up with the Mars? Half of the planet, they say planet. So half of it is barren. Why they are not living everywhere? Why they don't first fill the earth? And from where is our population is coming from? I mean, but what is happening? Why Mars? What's up with the Mars? It's so far away, right? There is
So what?
deserts. There is a vast empty land. Why you don't first live there?
So you
I mean,
think
at
that
least their
people
rover is
are
living
able to
on
live
Earth.
on
At
Mars in the
least.
first place?
What?
Do you think that people are able to live on Mars in the first place? Do you think it's
They
like
cannot
a
go up there. They can't go up there. There is no space.
place to live on? Okay,
There is
okay.
no space. Nobody can go up there because there. If you look at the planets, so-called, not one of them looks like the other one.
Yeah, they're unique bodies of light for all I can tell, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's all we know.
Their astrological stuff, they even look
I think
like
I've
how they are. According to the astrology. Like people say Uranus is like, the meaning of Uranus is you are an us. Like if you speak it slowly,
So, do
you
you see
are
the
an
GIF?
us.
Do you see the GIF in
Yes,
live stream
Mars.
voice text?
Yeah, Mars. Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Ultron? So I'm gonna ask you
Hello?
a question. I'm gonna make this clear. So far, this is just speculation on my side, but it's my train of thought. So, have you ever looked at the source of light within water. Like, for example, have you ever been to a swimming pool where it had
Yeah,
lighting
it's just like
beneath the
that.
water?
I know there is water above. That's what they call it spaceships and it's just submarines. Spaceships,
Because to me, that's what it
pods,
seems to me,
space
like the
pods.
caustics.
Yeah, it's like a water. It's like water. You know, their image of the background of the universe, the radiation. If you look at it, it's just like that. A picture of a swimming pool. Yes, water up there, and who knows what these things are. They're just stars. I mean, they're not telling us what these things are. So how we will come to know what these are? All we know is what they're not. I mean, look at that Saturn. It doesn't look like a planet. If it could be a planet, there must be so much more happening over there. There's nothing happening. This looks like a solid object. I mean, there is no gas. There is no dust.
For all we can tell,
Looks-
they're luminescent bodies in the sky, and beyond that, all bets are off.
I mean, if you look at astrology, they know what these things are.
True, I guess.
But they don't know also. They're also mind controlled these days. They believe what the modern people believe. They think, I mean, the whole Asian culture is demonized. I mean, they are just literally fighting God. But, I mean, you must know where you are living.
It's the most fundamental question of all. The most important thing to know, and the most important thing for the controllers to lie about to us.
Everything is a lie. I I watch videos of John Levy and these resets and stuff. People used to know everything. Oh, this is not.
We've fallen
This
a
is
long
not.
way.
This is CGI. I used to believe it as real.
It has
Dude,
to
that's
be
real.
I used to believe it as real. There is no saying that. And I thought that they have very good
It's so
cameras. But now I know it's just CGI.
Here, I got a good one.
Go on.
How the hell do you open the fuck?
I mean, people here comes and say, why do they lie? I mean, I think like, what's so tough about this? It's so easy. Flat Earth is the easiest conspiracy there is. It's not even a conspiracy, but they call it.
It's just a deception about the nature of where we live.
And nobody is doing anything about that. Even though it's so easy to understand.
They're mostly entranced with the lie.
Yeah, it's so easy to understand, but it's tough to go through this transformation. You have to be honest with yourself, even when you are all alone. in your room so that you can cry if you want to.
I agree. It's better to be with the truth than surrounded by fake friends and liars.
I mean, those people who don't think, I don't make them friends.
Yeah, they're not worth it.
There is on YouTube so much that I can watch. So much.
It's better to meet people
But I
in the
spend
truth
my whole day listening to you people.
instead of bend on the
Because-
truth for people who prefer lies.
I mean, I don't know. They're so smart. They act so smart. But they are
Here's a real
literally.
picture of Saturn.
It's a CGI.
Is it claimed
It's
to be
a
a real picture?
CGI.
Is that claimed to be a real picture?
No,
I
it's not.
used to believe it was real, but it's CGI, computer generated photo, image,
so obvious.
not a photo.
So they decided to shop some stars into that
No,
one.
I'm gonna send a real picture of the sun. They claim is a real picture.
Like, look at the Voyager pic of Saturn. Absolutely no stars in the background. I guess they say it's because of the long exposure settings or whatever. But anyway, it's just such blatant
Voyager
CGI.
is just such a lie, such a lie. It's a crimes against humanity. Voyager itself. They are so sure there is alien life out there. I used to cry.
Okay, this is supposed to be from real footage.
It's a CGI. It's a CGI. It's just too perfect. In nature, there is so much unknown. You cannot predict everything. Even to simulate a tree, you cannot do that. But there is so much is happening.
Come on, dude, it looks so real.
It's CGI. It's just too perfect. It looks
fake.
like sun.
Looks fake, so it's definitely real. That's how you know it's real.
It looks.
It looks so fake. It must be real. Yeah.
Too fake. It's too fake to be fake.
I mean, it's like specifically designed.
Yeah, looks fake. Checks out. Definitely real.
They are just trying to become God.
Like the Most High.
That's the thing that they go up there. Even though they can't go. But what if they make everybody believe that they go? They live up there. When everybody believes a lie, it's truth.
What's the likelihood of this happening?
I mean, there was a time I could do fucking. I'm sorry. I could do anything.
The artist
to
put
have
this.
a game, to have a simulation game. When the Google Earth came, I was literally crying for it. I want it. I want it. I want to see the world from above. Now I know it's just CGI.
Their signature on planet Earth.
Yeah. Yes, subliminal.
Same film studios, I guess, that make the Disney movies, because they do that in those too. Must be the same group.
They don't even need a company. They have a lot of money. I mean, have you noticed whenever they in the movies go to space, they always worship it, the view. Look at the view. Even in Fast and Furious, two fools go up there in a car. Have you watched it?
Fast and Furious.
Yeah, the latest part of the Fast and Furious movie.
No, I don't think I watched it.
If you watch it, two people go into space in a car.
Oh yeah.
And even there, they say, "Wow, look at the Earth. We are in space. Look at the view."
So real.
And this is it. It is everywhere. In a Gravity movie, look at the view. I don't want to. It's CGI. I don't want to look at it. why do I feel happy about computer animation? There is plenty of things that I can see and feel happy about it. I don't want to see a planet Earth computer generated image of it and feel wow.
It's funny
I
because
have other things to watch. I can watch them. They
it's
make me
funny.
more happy.
It's funny because when you compare these pictures from NASA, like they don't even look the same. Like the pictures of the Earth, it's like
Yeah.
it's like
Oh,
really
yeah.
badly photoshopped.
I can't seem to decide what their planet Earth is supposed to look like.
The continents are different sizes.
And all the pictures that they show you contradict what they tell you about it. They say it's oblate, that it's slightly pear-shaped.
Yeah. If you look at the Mars launch, the Starman launch, the Earth in that video of Starman launch is so round. Where is the oblate spheroid? Where is it? The pear shape is so circular. It's just too fake. I mean, they don't even put effort.
But then at the same time, they even admit that those pictures are just produced on a computer in Photoshop. You know, they're composites and whatever. So there's
It
not
was
much.
so hard to come
Just
out of.
from real images. That's what they say. I think that it's from images from the satellite.
Yeah,
But
they
it's
take
like
thousands of pictures from the satellite, quote unquote,
Yeah.
and then they just
There
crop
is
them
no satellite.
to make the composite, and they map it onto a ball, and they tell you that outright, right up front. They don't even deny it or hide it. They tell you that
Good
that's
cop.
how these pictures are produced, and then they turn around. Well, Globers turn around and try to pass them off as proof of this thing that they saw from space. It's just ridiculous.
With copy and pasted clouds.
Yeah, copy
I mean,
paste.
satellites are only in movies.
Time lapses of the Earth supposedly rotating from space where the clouds just don't even change shape for what, a day, days on end, stuff like that.
I mean, they lie a lot.
Like they make it obvious in some way that it is just completely fake on purpose or something. You know, something to like they have to let you know what they're doing or whatever.
I mean, that's what I think. That what's so tough about it? The main thing is that they don't even have a substitute.
For $60 million a day, like why can't they produce better CGI than that? I think that they could. I mean, I almost wonder if it's a bit of a troll, you know? Like they were like, man, they're so stupid. Watch, they'll take this bait too. Watch. Yeah, they did. Like I wonder if that's actually something that's going on.
What I think.
I mean, people don't have flat Earth as a substitute in their books, so they don't even know if Earth is not a ball, then what it is.
It's like they leave clues. For us to discover.
Yeah, I think they're mocking us on a level. Just trolling.
They are.
They just know they can pass off anything and the hypnotized zombies will just eat it up.
Everybody loves Star Wars.
Yeah, they could probably just present Star Wars as like, you know, real life documentary or something and they would go for it.
The first time I saw Star Wars, I was like, wow.
We saw live.
I want to live there.
Yeah, Star Wars is a live stream. From space.
Yes. Soon there will be battles in the heaven. And people will say, wow. Nowadays we are fighting with space shuttles. I mean, at least now we know that there are no nuclear missiles. We can live freely. There is no space so where their missiles will fly.
Yeah, there's a lot wrong with their space narrative. But we're all preaching to the choir there.
I mean, this is I listen that people say, why the lie? I mean, are you kidding me? Why anybody do anything?
You don't really need to know why somebody lied in order to know that they did. It's
I
sort of
mean,
a
what is happening to people? I mean, what is happening?
but at the
They're
same
so
time,
soft.
yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I mean, I'm saying that they're so soft, like kids. Why they lie? Why they will ever lie? Who you think you are? They will lie to you for money.
Who do you think that you're talking about? People that are known for telling you the truth? Like, why not the lie is really a better question to me.
I mean, why anybody will tell you the truth? Tell me that.
We're talking about the most important fundamental knowledge of all.
I mean, yeah,
Who, what,
go.
and where we are. Megalomaniac control freaks are going to want to lie to you about those sorts of things.
It's to hide the.
I mean, the question should be that why anybody will tell you the truth? Have you earned it? Because nothing is free. People will tell you the lie to sell you the
It's
lie.
to hide God. To hide God in the creation. That's why they're lying about the earth.
That's how it comes across to me.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I don't believe in nuclear bombs. They're fake.
What do you think, Ultron?
About what?
About God? About
What?
why they lie about the earth? Like why they lie about
I mean, why they will tell you the truth about the world? I mean, let me know that for a while. That why they will tell you the truth?
Right. They're people who
Think
want to manipulate and control you and dumb you down. Why would they tell you the truth about the most important fundamental questions of all?
the first thing they learned that they have to control everybody. This is what they learned back then. This is the first thing they learned that we have to control everybody because why not?
I mean, to me, it looks
I
like
mean,
something satanic.
I mean,
Something.
the basic desire is of more. I want more. So they want everything. They want this world. They want everything. Why the lie? Grow up. Why they will tell you truth? Why they will ever tell you the truth? They think that people are talking on TV. Then this means they're talking to me. They're not talking to you. They're acting in front of a camera. Nobody's talking with you. Nobody's telling you what this world is. They're just broadcasting documentaries on a TV. Nobody's talking with you. Why anybody will tell you the truth? This must be the question. Not why they lie. Why they will tell you truth?
Yeah, it doesn't
Who
seem
are you?
to tell you the truth.
I mean, yeah, they live in utopia, in their minds. They think the government loves us. Government is just bunch of people who are just politicians by nature. And politicians have just one desire, which is to rule.
They're just Muppets. Politicians.
Yeah, politicians are just, they're psychopaths. Why they will tell you the truth? They want to rule.
That's true as well.
Why they will lie to me? Why they will lie? Why they will tell you the truth? Who are you? Because you can buy a subscription of Netflix because you can watch a TV. You have a cable because you have an internet connection and you have a YouTube subscription. So they will tell you the truth. They will not tell you the truth for millions of dollars.
I wouldn't tell us the truth if I were them.
What is the best way to dump down everybody? Not to tell them anything.
Totally confuse them about everything. The nature of reality
Give
from
them no choice.
the literal ground up.
Yeah, no choice at all. This is it. This is the truth. Learn it. And if you don't, you will never get a job.
That life happened by chance.
What?
Yeah, it's irrelevant and meaningless, and that it's just a random byproduct of total chaos and happenstance, and that your existence doesn't really mean anything. It's just an accident. You're accidentally here. There's no creator. It's just it's just a nihilistic, pointless universe.
I mean, they are just so idiot that in documentaries they claim that Asians assume the god. Are you kidding me? How you can speak like that? But who's gonna stop them? It's a very cool documentary. Oh yeah, that guy. Oh yeah, he planned everything in advance. World wars and so on. Who is this guy? Huh? Stupid. I mean, this is like a new trend, to ask silly questions. Why the lie? Why they will lie? I mean, who you are? Why not? Why not to lie to you? I mean, you are a human being, and human means a monster. You are here to consume stuff. I mean, humans are silly people. I mean, hello.
Yeah. Yeah, they want to reduce us to an irrelevant speck of dust and ever expanding void and stuff like that. It's obviously a complete deception. But again, I preach to the choir.
I mean, it was so hard for me to find this Discord. I mean, YouTube is so. I mean, nobody is even asking that why they're censoring it all. The very first time I heard that there are Globers, I was like, this is impossible. I mean, who can defend globe? It's so easy. Earth is flat. It's so easy to understand that why Earth is flat. And I was like, who will ever defend? And people literally defend. They fight for the government. If this is not Stockholm syndrome, then what can be?
Ultron iteration, man. You are on fire today, young man. Congratulations and well done. Some of us are very impressed.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. You seem very versed here, and the wiles of this evil world could not hold you down. You broke free, my son. Congratulations again.
Thank you, man. I mean, it was easy because of you guys.
It was easy, wasn't it? It's too easy, huh?
It's just too easy. I mean, it didn't took a lot of time.
Ultron, how old are you?
27.
27?
Yeah, I'm awake for
How do you feel?
5 years.
Right, excellent. So when you're early 20s, can you believe there's, the most embarrassing thing? There's grown men in the chat right now that would rather live in a cartoon than just accept reality and understand that there's a moral compass that we should behave so that they can justify their lifestyles. Isn't that they're grown men and they're scared to death of reality. Isn't that crazy?
You don't have to scare because you will die only once, not twice.
Right. What are they afraid of? They're afraid of
What they are afraid of, I don't know
They're
what they're
right.
afraid of.
You
It's
will
your
die
word.
twice.
Right. They're going to die twice. They're afraid of punishment, and they're trying to justify a perverted evolutionist lifestyle, hiding from not just reality. Remember, they're hiding from morality. They hate the idea that God can judge them.
God will judge them. I mean, even if God will,
outer space religion.
I mean, if you really think about it, that Earth is flat, then yeah, there is God. But they will only think about God when they are sure that Earth is flat. But they are stuck on this one question: why they lie? Why
But
they
the
will
thing
tell
is,
you the truth?
with the globe model, it's like a poor mimic of Satan. Like Satan wanted to make his own model, and that's what he got. So
I mean, way back then, like 4 or 5 years ago, I was not even in any religion. I mean, I live in India. What do I know about the Bible? What do I know about the Bible? I never heard about it. My religion is different than Christianity. But internet
What
is there.
what would that happen to be? Would it happen to be Islam?
No, I'm in Sikhism.
Oh, okay. So you're a Sikh. Okay, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, my religion says that you must go walk with everyone, every religion. Everybody is speaking truth, but a little truth. You have to listen to everybody. Because what Islam is telling you, Christianity is not telling you that. They are telling in some different way. So my religion says that listen to everybody because everybody is telling you something. You must listen. So I just downloaded the Bible from Google Store. I start reading it in English because I can understand English. So it was pretty easy. The first thing is that let there be light. And there was Big Bang in my brain because what? That's what the scientists said that in the beginning Big Bang happened. And this is the same thing Bible is saying. Then suddenly nothing came to mind, that nothing in, after let there be light, there is nothing that matches the reality of this globe,
Yeah, but see,
universe. Of,
there's a problem, right? They say first thing was light and then matter, right? But actually, the creation story goes a little bit opposite of that. It says first thing that was created was the heaven and the earth, and then there was light.
yeah, this means that you can only see the world from the inside out. You cannot see it from the outside in. You are living
You're
here.
not God, right? Because you're not the creator. Only the creator can.
Hey, you cannot go up there. You can't.
Right, and that's why, listen, that's why atheists need this outer space religion, because atheists, these perverts who believe in this evolution religion, they want to be God. So that's why they think they can be above the earth. They think they can go to outer space because Satan said, I will ascend to the highest heights. So you have to put this in your back pocket for later, Ultron. We're not going to make this a religious discussion or debate, but the atheists and the haters of this world, they hate the Bible. That's what they're here to attack. They're not here to attack the flat earth. They're here to attack the Bible. So that's something you got to put in your back pocket.
I mean, if you truly listen, what Globers are talking about, Bible seems pretty real, and what they are talking about is just sci-fi. I mean, nothing happens.
In fact, Microsoft has teamed up with NASA to bring science fiction to science reality.
They're scared of flat Earth, pandemic for them, and that's the reason that now everybody wanna go to space. Because come on, I'm rich. If I tell you that there is space, then there must be because I'm rich. I'm a richest courier in the world.
Did you hear they're proposing a millionaire tax for space travel because they're doing no science, they're just playing, right? So there's supposed to be a tax associated with that. That's why Elon That's why Elon has to pay like a large amount, and I think he said something like he's going to pay like 11 billion in taxes this year.
It's all a lie. Nobody's paying anything. It's a fake money. They control everything.
Pretty smart.
And
This guy is ultra awake. I mean, Ultron, you have the right name because you
that's why call me Ultron. Not a. I'm not
right.
a. It's better to be a machine in this world.
Right. You know about the American satanic system, though. You know it. Like you're not confused. You know that it's one giant perverted system of atheists hiding from morality. Again, in the chat right now, attacking, much younger people, females. They'll attack them, but they won't attack a grown man in here. These people are scared to death to even use.
I don't know what they're scared of.
They're of me. I'm what they're scared to death of right here. Ultron.
They can't be.
Oh yeah, they are absolutely. Have you seen me?
No, I have listened to you all the time. Literally.
Okay.
Your endless lecture of. Yeah, I love that. Oh, these people that.
Ultron, I can't even listen, there's no such thing as a Glober anymore. I killed them all. They're extinct. I took their souls and I put them in a glass jar and I threw it in my alligator pit, my alligator swamp. They're done, bro. There's no more. Listen, if you try to just find a Glober, they will all hide from the globe and they won't even discuss it. That wasn't the case 5 years ago, bro, right? 7 years ago, you could find them all over the place. Now they're scared to death to even discuss
the
Hold on. Right. They're scared to death of their own religion. It's not necessarily me. It's because I'm asking them to show me their evidence. They're scared to death to even show me their evidence because they don't have any. It's over.
Yeah, they maybe have some documentaries to show you.
Nothing. I asked, watch, go find it. Go find me one right now. That's a Glober. And I will send them running for their lives. Go find me one right now.
All they'll ever do is...
There must be some documentaries because this is what they saw all this time.
Yeah. No, but go
just
ahead,
watching
documentaries.
All they'll ever do is divert and deflect from the point. They'll talk about absolutely anything but the ground and the lack of curvature in it, and they'll just try to go absolutely anywhere but the subject so that they can keep their, fairy tale religion alive in their head.
Right. That's my point. There's not a single person that can defend this globe religion anymore. They are an extinct dirt. That's what they are. They're nothing. They're not a species. They are an extinct piece of fecal matter. They don't even exist, bro. We can't even find them anymore. They're done. They're dead.
Complex rocks.
Yeah, they just try to avoid the subject so that they can, I don't know, make themselves think.
No, hold on, Ultron. Listen, Ultron, you know this. They throw insults from afar like cowards, and we invite them here. I'll even leave the server. I'll let them talk to anybody else. They still won't come in, even if I leave, because they know that these people aren't stupid. They're going to ask them, where's your evidence? They're scared to death of, listen, Ultron, they're scared to death of flat earthers. They can't even challenge this topic.
Yeah, I was. But I was like, wow, this is finally something miraculous happening. Finally, there is magic. I was so into flat earth because of this. That, wow. Are you kidding me? There is God. So, yeah. I mean, they just want to win arguments. And I don't know what they will get out of it.
No, they can't. Ultron, listen, they don't even have a claim because everybody in existence admits they depend on a flat, non-rotating Earth. Even NASA calls it that. I know you're smart. You already know that. NASA and the military already admit it. All the models and simulators that all companies and military institutes and the Department of Defense use are flat Earth models that everybody uses, and all maps are dependent on not adjusting for curvature or spin. So every single scientist and engineer that's ever done anything already admits they depend on not adjusting for curvature or spin. They don't even have a claim, bro. They just have to lie through their teeth because, again, remember, like people like these, like the Socrates in the chat, he's literally just trying to justify a perverted lifestyle so he can justify his lusts and his internet pornography and his sycophant religious zealotry because he thinks he's God. all they can do is hide. Listen, they're not just hiding from me. They're hiding from their own belief. That's how crazy they are. The Bible talks about these people will try to kill God. This is the suicide cult that's talked about in the Bible. Thank you.
This is what I love about you. You clear it. Whatever is happening, you just tell it. You don't you don't stay silent. And this is what is I love about you. I mean, yeah, they just want to win arguments. I don't know what they will get out of winning.
Yeah, they
can
try to win
win.
arguments by talking about anything but the actual argument. Because they have to do that if they're going to even make themselves think that they won any argument. They have to avoid the actual argument and divert and go on to other things that are totally non-related to the central point.
Right, Ultron, right now, listen, let me give you another example. Just my guy, I got a friend in chat right now. His name is 444 the Truth, right? 444 the Truth. He's in chat right now just asking these guys basic, simple questions, and they're scared to death of him. And he's not even on a microphone. They won't even answer my friend in chat, let alone come on here, bro. They're harassing girls in chat. They harass young people, but they won't even, literally, they can't even talk to a man on the internet. That's what type of cowards we're dealing with. Go ahead.
It goes to show you the quality of their beliefs. When that's the best they got to back them up.
The mind has turned to wall. Their minds are wall. Nothing goes in there. Even though it's so easy to understand. It's so interesting to understand. I'm just waiting for anybody to wake up on this channel, and I want to see the reaction because I cried out loud. So I want to just listen to just one person who come here and wake up live, because this is not like you will wake up and we will not know. We will come to know when you will wake up, because the mind will shut down when you really try to understand that who is controlling this world and why are they lying so much without any hesitation.
Right.
Because when anybody will truly wake up here talking with us, we will come to know that, because that guy will just die and there will be somebody else who will just go into exile.
Ultron, here's the deal, though. Those people that hate the truth, they're actually the reason so many people have woken up to the truth. Do you know that?
Yeah, I woke up.
Listen, let me explain. The evil has caused this to happen. The evil tried to stop the truth. Guess what happened? That's why it blew up. And millions of people now know the earth is a plane of existence under the heavens and in the water. It's not just it's not flat earth, really. Flat earth is just a catchphrase. It's existence. It's earth under the right. I know. It's earth under the heavens and in the waters. Right. Well, hold on, let me explain something. Remember, it's not even about the earth. It's about the heavens above. That's what they took away because they gave you outer space. They want the outer space back because it gets rid of God. It gets rid of heavens. It gets rid of judgment. That's why they lust over their perversions in outer space. They need the outer space fantasy. It's not about the globe earth. Remember, the globe earth is just the foundation of the outer space fantasy. And the outer space fantasy is the literal makeup of the evolution paradigm pseudoscience religion. So it's all about evolution, right? It's like a triops kind of satanic religious process, right? It's a fake globe earth, it's magical outer space, which makes evolution, and that's what it is. And again, they can't even attempt to defend it. I could sit here for 3 hours. They are scared to death of somebody over the internet. Ultron, I can't hurt them, right? But for some reason, they're still that scared of me to even come on here. And we invite them over and over again. They won't even try to get on the microphone, bro. And listen, we know what that does? That proves the point for me. When they're scoffing in chat, when they're lying through their teeth and they're just perving left and right, just completely just hiding from all science, all reality, that is the evidence. That's the best evidence I could ever ask for. I don't even have to show you Earth, right? I can just show you who hates the idea of a flat Earth, and it's over.
Yeah, they hang themselves.
Exactly.
It's not a case. It's not a child's play to wake up to flat Earth. You have to have that heart,
courage.
strong.
You gotta have courage.
Yeah, courage. You have to be brave. Otherwise, because you are going to break. You
have to
are
think
going
with your
to
own
break your mind.
You have to think with your own head, not what NASA tells you.
Yeah, not with NASA's head. Your head.
Yes, those motherfuckers lie all the time.
Yeah, the brain will
to deceive.
the fear is.
Give you cartoon pictures and pass it off as reality, so that you end up in a 100% false manufactured paradigm.
I mean, they are just wasting their lives on YouTube. I don't know what they're doing. They must learn.
Defending the lies they love.
I don't know why they're wasting their time, and due to them, we are in a trap. So yeah, somebody is up there beyond the dome. I mean, I don't know, it's a dome or what. It's the words have different meaning.
Yeah, and there's a lot of translations. But we can't explore things properly to even map out the realm, because the controllers won't let us do that.
Yeah, somebody's up there, and one day he will come down because he will get fed up. But yet these people are so beyond this kind of talk. They can believe that aliens will come down so easily without any struggle. They will say, yeah, aliens will come down. But when I say God will come down, yeah, they think that what kind of a spaceship he will come in. I mean, it's so interesting to learn about where you are. What is more important can be.
Yeah, they're going to need some kind of a psyop at some point here to follow up the moon landing. It's been a long time. They're going to have to pull another space psyop of that kind of scale.
That's right. That's right. Let's test. Ultron's so smart. I'm going to give him a test right now, guys. And there's no wrong answer. But most people might not be able to get this question right, Ultron. But I think you're pretty smart. You probably can do this. Have you ever heard? And I know you know this. You heard about the Illuminati game, and one of their cards talks about the.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, man. Right. And it says the flat earthers know something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Let me tell you. Here's the question. Watch this. Hold on. Listen. What are they talking about? So here's the question. What do they mean when they say the flat earthers know something? What do you think they're talking about, Ultron?
Flat earthers know about the flat earth.
Right. Let's say that's a given. So there's something else besides flat earth that they know. And somebody else.
We know everything. We know everything.
Right, but I'm going to tell you, Central Banker probably knows, but hold on, because Central Banker just started to get into the topic. Do you want me to tell you? You want to guess again?
Yeah, ask your question again. What flat earthers know?
The card, flat earthers know something. So what are they talking about? What do flat earthers know?
I mean, only we know something, but globals know. They don't even know anything.
Right, but they're talking about one thing specific that we all know. And again, a lot of us, right, we know something as a majority. Really big thing. You want to take another guess?
God.
Correct, but there's one thing they're talking about that we all know, because we're not all believers in God. Just ask Shinji. Not all flat earthers want to accept God. There's a little stragglers here and there, but there's one big thing that all flat earthers know. Want me to tell you? Or
Lake of fire. Yeah, Judgment Day.
Judgment Day, I wish, but again, ask Shinji if all flat earthers believe in Judgment Day. They don't, unfortunately. Want to take another guess?
Give us a hint, man. I can read your mind.
Okay, here's the answer, guys. All right. You guys know, all of you, period, unless you haven't been paying attention, that there's no alien invasion. There
Yes,
will be no
there's
fake
blue beam
alien
happening.
invasion.
Excuse me.
That's what they're talking about.
Oh, wait,
yeah,
wait,
it's
wait.
the
If I could add
demons. If you look
something
at the,
real quick,
if you look,
please.
Okay, Jenny.
oh, okay, go on.
To what Exo said. So they're not coming from space.
Yeah,
outer space,
extraterrestrials.
but they,
Beyond the Antarctica.
in my opinion, in my belief, they could come from outer lands, like extra lands, unknown lands to us.
Extra territory.
I mean,
Right. The point is, there's no outer space invasion. That's what we know for a fact, and that's what they're talking about on that card. Flat Earthers know something. None of the flat Earthers are going to fall for the fake outer space. Yep.
So isn't that like part of Project Bluebeam?
I mean, we are not really sure that is there anything.
Crowley? Like the drawings of Aleister Crowley are actually of demons, and later on they used the drawings of that person to make alien movies.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, they're trying to reframe it as something that's from outside of the planet, right? They're trying to place their origins out there in space. It's not
But
that.
what about reptilians?
I mean, what do you people think? They will buy it? The alien invasion fake one? Will people believe that?
Your mic is horrible, dude. I'm just gonna tell you. Sorry. I really like hearing you talk. I honestly really do, but I can't. Ugh.
Yeah, it's like
This is
there's a
all I have
feedback.
right now.
It's horrendous.
So they do seem to be building up to Blue Beam. Do you guys think they'll actually go for it?
I don't know. I can't make a claim, but I just know that's on the drawing board. It's been for a very long time.
Yeah, it's one of the cards.
I think what's going to end up happening is they're going to say that a meteor's coming in because they've been prepping us for that, right?
Yeah,
a meteor's coming in, and they're going to have some light show in the sky where, like, the aliens saved us, and now they've made themselves known. They're coming down to rule over us and bring peace. and safety.
The remake of Lost in Space, that's why they all had to leave Earth because of what I think it was a Christmas meteor. I don't know. So, yeah, just really strange.
Yeah, and
I'm sorry
everybody's
for that
they're
side
saying
note.
that next year is going to be the year of the aliens.
Oh, God,
So
help us.
everybody's already starting with the I want a fucking alien.
Oh, my God.
Just
No,
a heads
thank
up.
you. What was the name of that old movie where, damn. It was about like an alien invasion. Oh, forget it, you
War of
guys.
the
So
Worlds.
sorry. No. Maybe it might be on my Internet Movie Database, but I doubt it. Shoot. It might be. It's a mini series, and I do believe it came out like in the mid 80s.
V.
No, not V, but you're close. Damn. Sorry, you guys. Look, I'm working on it.
E.T.
God, no. I would.
We're being
Right.
conditioned.
Maybe it's under
Cartoon
TV
invasion.
series.
I think I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the name of it, but it's like these aliens. They're humanoid, and they have like patches on their skin where it looks like freckles and stuff.
Alien Nation.
Yes,
No. Well, maybe that's a good one, but that's not the one I was thinking of.
I think that was 90s though, 80s, 90s.
But anyway, it was about an alien invasion, and society totally fell for it and shit. It was crazy. I need to watch it again.
Would they even have to do anything with holograms in the sky? I mean, how conditioned most people are, I think all they would really have to do is just put something on TV and then say, yeah, this is what's going on now. Okay, aliens are here. Yeah. And most of them would just eat it up, like they have the past years with this other thing.
We are going to see a light show because it's even prophesized that he will cause miracles, false miracles, and signs to appear in the heavens.
Oh man.
And see, they have the technology of tangible holograms.
Planet X, right?
They've had this for a few years now.
Show
Yeah, they keep going on about that. Right.
Yeah, Fox News, Tucker Carlson, and the Pentagon disclosure stuff constantly going on and on. John Podesta was upset that he didn't get his disclosure in during the Obama years. I mean, these are the people that this story is coming from, right?
I'm gonna think of that movie. I will. It's children.
Ultron, you working on that mic?
Hopefully, crossing my fingers.
Ultron, some people have really sensitive hearing. I have to get a new mic every so many weeks because my voice breaks all my microphones, so I do know what it's like. But you want to try a couple different maybe tests, like plugging your mic in or messing with the sound, a speaker, wireless headset. I know there's a bunch of settings, so just if you play around, it could, you might get lucky. See what happens.
Yeah, I think the problem is he has listen on his input device.
Right, could be a
on his microphone. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to have your system listening to your microphone because the feedback will echo.
Yeah, listen. I'm sorry. I can't help it, Joshua, because the people in chat and the guys, again, you flat earthers don't know how good it is for you. You guys are special people. For some reason, God wanted to show you this truth, and I just hope that you appreciate it as much as I do, or even have.
Are they doing? Are they going? Are they all going? Ack, aliens, ack.
Bro, dude, it is so funny. It's like once you come to this. Ultron, hold on. Once you come to this truth of knowing that the heavens are above, it's almost like you're invincible. It's literally like they can't touch you anymore. Any woman can now take on an army of men, and that army of men cannot convince that woman, any more of the lies, right? So it's literally like you've been given a power that was taken away from you. And why is that so? Because knowledge is power. You see, knowledge is power. It's the most powerful thing on earth besides water, right? Is God. I am the truth, the way, and the life. But it's just so amazing, and I just hope you realize.
That's why these control freaks don't want us to have it. Puts the power back in our hands.
Right. They're like, if I can't have it, no one can, and they really want to kill you guys.
And because when we have that knowledge too, their games just become like a joke. The psyop just folds.
Exactly. Not only that, it means that money. It means that money is worthless. It means their riches are trash.
Yeah. Oh, what are they gonna do with their? Hang on. What are they gonna do with their tofu fists and their freaking non-hurtful words that mean nothing? Right? What truly can they do to hurt you, to kill you? Nothing.
Nothing. That's why they're doing what they're doing. They're just flailing and spiraling. That's all
they're having a tantrum like a 3-year-old when they're told no.
The joke's on them.
Oh, and just for the record, I have talked to the moderators, and I won't mention any names, but they will probably, anybody who's banned from the server right now, you have plenty of ways to contact us, let us know, and they will unban you and get you back in the server. So I'm sorry you're out of excuses, and I'm sorry that you're actually scared of your own religion, because you will be unbanned and allowed to come back here right now. Thanks.
Ooh.
Yep, better start thinking of some new excuses, atheists. I'm sorry it has to be this way for you.
Broke Mike.
You're going to have Professor Phil trying to get back in.
They have let him back several times. Ultron, how's your mic doing? Do you want to give another test real
I
quick?
found it.
Yeah, can you listen to me?
I think
it's a little better.
Yeah,
it's a little better.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think you're good.
It's a lot better.
There you go. All right.
Y'all, I found it.
I mean, people ask like, stop asking this silly question like why they will lie, because only then they can go further into learning anything. They stuck on to this question and waste their lives.
Well, why would the government tell you the truth? That's the question. And
Why
the
would
real
they lie?
question is exactly why would they lie? Why would they go to the great extent
Why would
to
they
carry
lie?
on this farce?
Why they will ever tell the truth?
Knowledge
Hey,
sets you free.
Point Nemo. Point Nemo.
People, yeah.
Many people don't know about Point Nemo, right? It's known as the space graveyard. It's where everything seems to fall.
Hey, side note, sorry you guys, I found that TV miniseries I was trying to think of desperately a few minutes ago.
Oh, Childhood Ends. Yeah, that's a.
After peaceful aliens invade Earth, humanity finds itself living in a utopia under the indirect rule of the aliens. But does this utopia come at a price?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it
utopianism.
is.
Yeah, it is.
Weasel.
Weasel.
Quad Walter.
Utopianism with a sci-fi bent.
Can I say something?
Yeah, the alien. Oh, one last thing. Yes, the alien looks like a devil. It's creepy. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, people used to talk about like there is a story in the Bible where a person lives for a very long time in a belly of a whale.
There's lots of
Like,
people who live hundreds of years, like almost 1,000 years. That was the norm or something in biblical time.
no, I mean like people. I mean, everybody has read these verses like people, a prophet like lived in a belly of a whale for a very long time, and Global's like, how anybody can do that? Nobody can do that. Well, it's like a submarine. In a submarine, anybody can live underwater for a very long time.
He's talking about the biblical story where someone was stuck in the belly of a whale. He's asking us.
Oh,
Jonah.
right.
Jonah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm like that guy who saw the submarine thought it looks like a whale. So they had this magical vision to really they were prophets because they could see future. So they saw a person in the belly of a whale, which is for us today is a submarine.
Yeah, but the thing is he didn't want to go to Nineveh, and there was a storm, so they threw him over because he says it's because I don't want to go to Nineveh, and I've endangered you all. So they threw him overboard, and a whale swallowed him up and took him to Nineveh and spew him out on the beach.
Yeah, looks like a submarine to me. But what I'm saying here is that it's not just like that. How it is written. It's not just like that. You have to really interpret it if you really want to know what's happening. So if the guy says that a person lived in the belly of a whale, doesn't look like a stupid person because if he was stupid, why his words are in the Bible? So he really saw something like that, like a submarine or something, underwater submarine, looks like a whale. I really saw submarines. They looks like whales.
A red fish.
Well, there was tales of craft known as vimanas that traveled in the water, under the water, in the air, and in the heavens. Some were even big as cities.
Yeah, like a Medusa, It's just like another name for a black and white camera. If you see a black and white camera, there is a flash, and whosoever see to the camera turns to a black and white photograph, which looks like a stone sculpture. So Medusa they literally took as a character which looks to me like a camera.
Yeah, but maybe Medusa was part of a weapon that was able to turn things to stone.
Looks like a camera to me, black and white camera. Because it really turns everybody to stone when you click on it and take a photograph.
You think it's
People become
legit
stone.
This would
flesh?
explain the
bone?
melted buildings.
What?
What about the melted buildings? Like, I'm pretty sure that Medusa device
Yeah,
could
sure.
explain the melted buildings that are
They
already
don't
made of
have.
stone.
They had something like some weapons, melted it with those weapons.
I
I
know
mean,
they
they are
have
lying as
the
hell. They mind the whole
Romans had
world
the
with
fasce that now
machine.
the United States has. The fasce.
There
We
is
took
no
that from
United
Rome.
States. There is one world government ruling everybody.
See, I think these wars are actually not really truly what they are about. I think it's about securing these relics of power to unite a one world order.
It looks like resets to me, but we must not think that they have some super powerful weapons and fear them.
Oh, well, there's that one iron pillar in India. They say it's like 600 years old. I think it's older. No rust, no erosion. And it's made out of iron, like pure iron. How is that possible?
You know what search on that?
There is a.
I can't remember
I
the
mean,
name of the
people
temple.
buy them for free.
Is it a lingam or is it a pillar?
No, it's just a pillar.
Is it like attached to something or is it out in the middle of nowhere? I think I've seen this.
I think it's freestanding, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
There are so many buildings
In
in
Delhi.
India.
Iron Pillar of Delhi.
Yeah, here it is. Easy to find when you search the iron pillar.
And it's right before
I live in Delhi, but I never
Trinity
really
Gate.
saw that.
Standing before a Trinity Gate.
Yeah, I
Looks
never
like a
went onto.
tower. Like there's something sitting on top of it at one time.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but they had some technology back then.
Think
But
about how
now,
heavy that thing would be to erect.
oh yeah,
Are
look
they
at the Taj Mahal. Look at the Taj Mahal. How did they
Oh,
build
I
it?
know. That's all mosaic. Yeah.
It's literally impossible for Indians to build that thing back then. I mean, India literally take technology from other countries today. How did they build all this? With hands? People see Taj Mahal with their eyes, they roam about in it, but they never question how did they build Taj Mahal. Looks pretty impossible.
There's a
slaves,
link
right?
with
That's
Taj
where you have to.
Mahal and Trump.
What?
There's a link between Taj Mahal and Trump. His casino
Real
is
quick,
named Taj Mahal.
Ultron. I think you might be too close to your mic, so I might be also. I'm not sure, but try to just kind of maybe distance a little bit because I think you're overpowering your microphone. I think is what's happening. Am I right?
No.
Well, I've been wrong
Is it?
before. It's true. I don't know. I have to ask Jenny because I don't have the ears. So if whatever they think, I'll just agree with. I'm not. I don't make any decisions here, Ultron. I just tell the truth.
No, he said now,
No.
like
What?
testing
Now
his
what?
volume.
Stormfire, go ahead.
Is it? Is it?
He
Is it
was,
fine?
yeah. He was just asking you how it sounds, not saying no.
It just it goes. Sometimes it gets too loud, but then it's okay. So I don't know.
Yeah, it gets loud sometimes. So you can listen.
I think
It's a
you're
lot
good.
better
Yes,
than
you're right there. You're
before, though.
good. Yeah, you're good now.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Well, just for the record, 714 west of the Rockies, south of the 33rd parallel. Thanks, NDO007. Yeah, there is still not a Glober in sight. Every atheist in chat is scared to death of their own shadow, let alone their religion. They don't even have a claim anymore. Welcome to 2022, soon to be in 3 or 4 days. Here we are. This is the end of the world. I'm sorry it has to be this way for you atheists. Yes, you've been hiding from morality your entire life, and now you're really depressed about it. Sucks for you. Get a life. Thanks.
I mean, I still watch every single movie, you know. I enjoy Star Wars. I enjoy every movie. Space movies.
No, I don't. I don't.
Yeah,
It's it was tough for me in the beginning. But
You
I
really
talked to
pinpointed our time, didn't you, Exo?
No, I never did. My dad didn't like Star Wars ever, so I didn't. I grew up in a militaristic family, even though they weren't military, they were baby boomers, and they were all about the Japanese and Germans and Americans and bombers and fighter planes and Corsairs and all this military stuff. They just didn't have any time for that Star Wars trash, and it's a good reason because I learned about all the systems in reality that, guess what, depend on a flat, non-rotating Earth. And that's why when I went to the military 20 years after that upbringing, I scored pretty high. In fact, I'm embarrassed to even show my scores because you won't believe them because God is too good to me. He just pulls the trigger for me. Go ahead, Ultron.
Yeah, I was. There was a time when I had to make a choice. What kind of life I want to live after knowing about flat Earth. So I tried for a day. What movie should I watch? But every single movie is because there is no movie to watch which doesn't lie. Every movie has some lie in it. So in time I became good at it. I became literally bulletproof. I can watch all movies. I can listen to news, whatever. I can watch documentaries. Nothing affects me. I literally enjoy Star Wars because I know what it's gonna do to me. It's CGI. I learn from it because look at the level of CGI they can do. Then I look at the Starman on YouTube, and then it just becomes so obvious. It's CGI.
Yeah, but when did you learn that Luke and Leia and all those guys, the Rebel Alliance, were actually the terrorists?
Who?
You know, Star Wars.
Yeah, I saw it. That guy
The
just.
whole thing was about the resistance. They were rebels. They were terrorists.
That's what I like about that. The fight against
Space
A lot of people miss it.
the Empire.
Space Bolsheviks, yeah.
But there is nothing wrong with being a rebel. We are rebels too. We don't believe in Earth that they say it is round. We are rebels too in some way. There is nothing wrong with being a rebel.
Oh yeah. What I'm saying is, I just
listen. Don't put too much effort into Star Wars. It's not worth your time, guys. But real quick in the chat, somebody was saying his microphone. You're talking about Ultron's microphone is a little too loud to the user in the YouTube, or is that my microphone, or is it somebody else's? But Ultron, I think they might be speaking of yours again.
maybe I'm speaking loudly.
Might be too loud. Yeah, you have a very loud voice. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Now what?
Yeah, I just got a quick question. How many flat earthers do you think there is? Perhaps 500 million
Well,
in total?
listen, first of all, they're not flat earthers. They're just people that don't believe in outer space or cartoons, right? So I would say a billion. I would say a very large number. I mean, I'm talking a billion or more that don't believe in the outer space fantasy. There got to be millions upon millions upon.
Because I keep thinking about the Georgia Guidestones.
Why?
Because I keep thinking that they're going to flip the flat earth and turn that into a reality and, kind of like hide the ones that have been talking the truth and just like make lies up about it and like make people believe in another fantasy based on truth that can't be debunked like we debunked the globe.
But if they turn the world into flat Earth, then they cannot hide God anymore.
I mean, this is just based off of the new Matrix movie because I believe that, since the first ones and all that, there was a lot of Masonic symbolism in it and like programming
The new Matrix movies like
symbolism that
the
basically,
new.
without like giving away any spoilers, one of the main plots of the movie, why, things were so peaceful in that way is because memories were turned into games.
Yeah, the new Matrix movies like they are saying that we told you that you live in a matrix, and what you learned from that is just a video game. Because if you see that after the release of the Matrix movie, there is a great evolution in the gaming industry about simulation games. So it's like the movie is saying that we told you the truth and what you did with it, made video games. So, and then there is like, it's hard to wake up to the
Well,
truth.
I just keep thinking that, it's going to become an aspect of the New World Order. Their plan, the Georgia Guidestones. Are you familiar with those?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. That's their
So
end
it's
game
like
plan.
everybody has to fight their friends and families, like Neo did in this movie. And then they have to fight these psychiatrists. Because that guy is dangerous for someone who is waking up. Because that guy will say, you live on a wall. You're
You're just
listening to,
hallucinating it.
yeah, you're just hallucinating. You're listening to the bad people. Don't do that. So everybody nowadays has to fight their psychiatrist. I never had to fight any psychiatrist because I was never crazy.
Don't worry, friend. We shall war them. God knows. He will fight. He will fight NASA people and send them to hell.
What did you just say?
Yes.
He said,
There
"Don't
is
worry,
no.
don't worry. He will come here and he will fight NASA and send him to hell."
Oh yeah, he gonna throw the empires. But to throw them, there must be empires first.
I mean,
So there will be a world order.
their empire is made out of cartoons, so I mean, once you see that, it's not as intimidating as it was.
I mean, this battle is already began with flat earthers.
We got millions of SJW warriors, though.
We are already fighting, but we cannot win. We can only, you know, there has to be somebody to free. If everybody is sleeping, then to whom God will save? So we are here, woke up, waiting for the. But we must not like watch our clocks that when it will happen. Because who knows? I mean, if you read Revelation, in 2, 3 verses, there hundreds of years. So who knows really? I mean, but if in our
Are
own
you
time,
familiar? Are you familiar with the yugas?
yeah, listen
So
to them all the time.
we're supposed to be in the Kali Yuga, right? At the end of
To
the
the
Kali
dark
Yuga,
age.
which is supposed to be ending. Yeah, the Age of Suffering, which is supposed to be ending within like the next 3 years, 2025, and then 300 years in the Age of Iron, and then the next Golden Age after that. So we're in the last age
Well,
of Iron, and then the Broken Age of Iron will be coming up.
so you are saying
So
that golden age is like near?
Yes.
300 years from now,
Well, I will not be there.
no.
That's according to the Kali Yuga cycle, to the Yuga cycles, not Kali
Yeah,
Yuga,
don't
but the
trust
Yuga
the
cycles.
Indian. Don't trust the Indian people.
Because it
with
began
their
with a golden age, and it will
no,
end with
no.
a golden age.
Yeah. Indian people are like these days. They are like too ignorant. They say that they're just like this new modern religion
Of space,
of
yeah.
science. Yeah, so
Scientism,
they
yeah.
use yeah. So they say, oh yeah, the Kali Yuga will end in 2 million years.
This is the iniquity that we have spread from the United States, thanks to the Royal Society of Nonsense, throughout the entire world.
I mean, for every little thing to happen, there must be millions of years. So when the next age will come after 2 million years, well, I can't survive that
Do they
long.
have? Do they even have evidence of it being here
No
for a
evidence.
million years?
No
I mean,
evidence. They're
next
just
to a
telling you.
vacuum, the whole cooldown period next to a vacuum before it even started to cool down and form an atmosphere or whatever, it should have cooled down to a rock long ago and solidified. So why is there still heat? That
It was
doesn't
just
make sense
that.
according to their own model. They forget that
Don't
part.
look at it. Don't look at India as some place that can give you some knowledge. It is infected with new doctrines, and the Prime Minister of India
Oh,
in Parliament says
I'm not
New
looking to
World
India
Order.
for anything. I'm not one of these
Look,
thuggies.
look
Like
everywhere.
a lot of these self-proclaimed thugs don't realize where the word thuggy
Yeah,
comes from. It means assassin,
yeah,
assassin.
yeah. So they speak just like them. Billions of years, thousands of
It
years.
doesn't come
We
from
don't have
India
that much
though.
time.
If I'm not mistaken, it comes from Iran.
Yeah, it started with a cult of Shiva, where they used hash
No,
to
it
drug their
started in
victims.
Iran. Like it was
They
like
have fabricated everything.
a
Religious
terrorist
cult.
group that assassinated political, yeah, people. It wasn't in
Mm,
India though.
No, India.
It
In
was
India was famous for
in Iran.
yogis. Yeah, India is
I
famous for
think you're mixing
enlightenment.
up.
Hello. If you look at the word yoga, yoga means connecting to the truth. If you listen to religion is like, meeting again to the truth. But they have turned religion into something totally different. People don't talk about facts. They talk about superstitions.
Beliefs.
And they themselves do this and then they say there is something wrong with religion. They have turned everything into superstition. Then they say that it's religion which is turning everything into superstition. But these days it's all infected by money because money is everywhere. And where there is money, there is business. You cannot trust these people. You have to use your own brain. First of all, you have to minus these millions of years, turn them into 100 years or so, 1,000 years. I mean, in the previous age, there was Tataria, but now it's dark age because they literally hide everything in darkness. That's why it's dark age.
Pretty dark age now.
But I mean, even if they have spent a lot of money and did whatever they had to, we are still here talking about it.
Right. Well, I just want to point out again that 8 billion people admit that they've never experienced nor how to show anything regarding outer space or globe Earth or evolution evidence in the slightest. But about 10,000 atheists will, of course, put a stop to that because we're dealing with the smallest minority literally in the world are these little atheist groups on the internet. They're literally the smallest minority ever. They're just a suicide cult at this point. They can't even find anybody to help them. And that's why they're so angry. Just look at the chat. They're not angry with you guys. They're also angry with themselves. They don't even have anything to go to. They don't even have a claim at this. It's just so sad because they're literally like this little group of ants and they've already been stepped on. Like nobody cares what they say. Nobody goes to their channels except for the other perverted atheists hiding from morality. But where do they go? They come here to hate on you. So that just shows that you guys are the center of their lives. Literally.
Wait, what are they saying? What are they saying?
Well, the flat earth is literally living inside of their minds rent free.
No.
Hold on, I'm explaining, G-Force. Relax.
I'm asking.
Relax.
I'm just asking.
Listen to me. I know I'm talking. Just relax. Yes, I'm going to tell you. So what they're saying is that all they can do is throw insults and say that you guys aren't doing anything. You guys aren't going anywhere. You're dwindling. You're not going to last much longer. This is your last year. You know, you're just dying away, which of course is the exact opposite. It's the atheists that's happening to. This is just growing and growing and growing. Every year, millions and millions of more people are waking up to flat earth. And every year, millions of atheists are dying with nothing to show for. Isn't that nice? Yeah. Thanks for playing.
Well, no, I didn't ask that. I meant, what is their argument? And obviously, I'm not dying. I'm just coming closer to ascend to the sky, to the higher sky above.
No, the atheists don't have an argument. Their argument is hiding from their own claim. I was just explaining this to Ultron. The atheists are scared to death of their own globe evidence, of their own curvature, their own evolution. They don't.
Fucking idiots.
Yes.
They are idiots. Before them, I didn't know the meaning of the word.
You can't listen, guys. I'm telling you right now, just find one. Tell them that the XO wants to talk to them about their evolution, outer space religion, and they just run away. They don't even have a claim. They're scared to death of their own claim.
I mean, they will just keep repeating what they, why they are lying.
Okay, so let me elaborate on this for you guys. If we were to go to their channels right now, we would get banned. They won't even let us near their channels, right? We're not allowed to speak on their channel. So we invite them here and they refuse to come here, but they never invite. I can't go to any of their channels. I'm banned from thousands of atheist channels. Just one little Christian is banned from half the internet. They're scared to death. And again, this is a free platform. The moderators here, again, have allowed anybody, almost anybody, to come back. As of now, if they start talking and asking to come back, there's more than likely they're going to be allowed to come back. I'm not even allowed to go on their servers. They just ban me right away as soon as I start giving evidence and talking about reality. So literally, it's a suicide cult. They're killing themselves. They're scared to death of the information and evidence. When you present evidence, they say they don't want that. They want cartoon models. They don't want evidence in reality. They refuse evidence in reality. They want a cartoon. Because it's a suicide cult. Thanks.
I mean, if you say Matthew Lance, that guy still knows something.
Ooh.
But still never came to realize anything.
Wow.
That guy just tells me that there is no hope. Because
that guy's possessed, to say the least. Yep. Go ahead.
That guy says that you can try, but I know and I still believe that Earth is a ball. I mean, what isn't there for you that you're feeling so pride? I mean, come on. And if these kind of people, they can. I mean, if you listen to Matthew, he can debate literally on anything. Not everybody can do that.
Right. Well, let me explain to you, Ultron. Let me explain. So Matthew learns again. He's one of the fakes. He's one of the worst criminals you could ever imagine because he lies about everything, including his own position. These atheists in chat are almost that bad, but this guy's even worse. Matthew Learns admits and says that evidence doesn't matter and that it's not important, and that Matthew Learns admits that he does not believe in evidence, and he says he doesn't need any evidence at all, and all he needs is a presupposed belief system so that he can tell children they can't trust their eyes. That's the worst level of criminal. That is literally a death cult. He's trying to inflict his death religion onto other people. He's telling people evidence doesn't matter. This is what has happened to these Globers. They've lost their minds. They've been so destroyed mentally. They're so corrupted, so distraught, and they literally have no information, no lifeline, no family support, no friends, no life, that they're literally now claiming that evidence is not important. That's not my claim. That's his claim. I rest my case.
I listened to that guy for hours, and I was waiting that, now, feel guilt that you are lying. Come on, show some honesty, go on. And sometimes it feels like that he's reaching the peak, and now he's gonna say it. That, there is something wrong with the ball. But then suddenly he comes up with something else. And then hours passing by and just waste time. And I mean, like, if Matthew like person is like that, I don't even hope from these people, I don't have any hope for them. And they will even do anything. I mean, they come here and it's like a tradition now, Every new global will come here with some argument, and then soon after 5 minutes they will say, why do they lie? And then they will go home. This is what they're doing. Nobody stay here. Like, come on, it's your first day. Come to the server, stay on the server for at least a week. Just listen to the server, what people are talking about. Then try to figure out. You don't have to show up in the server and talk to people. You don't have to argue with anybody. Just study the concept. Just study what is happening. Why there are some people who believes in flat earth. I mean, I went to the people who were vaping and not smoking, and I listened to them for no reason. I mean, there is no benefit, but I listened to them. So why these people just can't come here and study? Like, for first week, just listen. Don't argue with anybody. Don't chat. Just come here for yourself. Just come here unbiased, not here to as like, oh, I'm going to argue and I will defeat them. Don't come like that. Come here for yourself, like, just listen what these people are talking about, and then try to figure this out. Why why they are saying Earth is flat? I mean, what happened to these people? There is everything in this world today. There is technology, there is internet, there are movies, there is so much to do. Why these people are here wasting their time? I mean, what is the benefit?
I'm going to explain this. Okay, Ultron, here's what it's like. These crazy atheists.
This is what I did.
Just let me explain. Okay, what happens here is, Ultron, that a lot of people already know this. Okay, but these atheists are trying to justify their feelings. It's about their feelings, okay? And they don't have a life, right? They literally have no accomplishments, no aspirations. They know that they're never going to outer space, you see? And that's why they're so depressed, because they've never done anything. They have literally nothing to show for. They don't even have a family that cares about them. That's why they live on the internet trying to attack you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was trying to get in after you're finished. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to interrupt you.
All right. So I'm just saying that, it's very obvious that these people are trying to emotionally justify it. They're trying to get justification in the emotion, anything at all. They can pick on someone that's vulnerable, again, that's impressionable, to, again, make themselves feel better. Go ahead.
Yeah. And I think what, they don't realize that they belong to a cult. of scientism, and what they think is fact is a belief. And it's confusing for some people, I guess, because we all know that there's people that hang around here from time to time and they just can't seem to get it after years and years and years. It's just kind of very weird. But I think a lot of people just like to argue for the sake of arguing, and they want to sound witty and defend their belief system, scientism. Would you not agree, EXO? I mean, anything to add to that?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna keep going because that's the surface level of this. Yeah, the surface level of this is that they are superior. So because they are smarter than you, it really pisses them off that you guys are laughing about this flat earth and how happy you guys are. That really pisses these weirdos off because they say that they are intellectually superior to you. Go ahead, Jenny.
Well, there's Gem Panda's Sunday roast, I think to this day still. There's one example. I'm sure there's a handful of others. Oh, I don't even want to know really because they're just toxic people. That's my opinion.
So they've emotionally invested into a cartoon. The cartoon allows them to justify their lifestyles, which we can't talk about. That's where we don't want to go.
Disney for adults.
Right. So they justify this lifestyle and then they spend years and years, still doing it, which is cringy and weird. We don't want to talk about that. And then they find out there's a bunch of people like you who believe in something the exact opposite. And they see how happy you guys are and how good it is to wake up. And that just absolutely enrages these people. So now they have to come and attack you, and they have to try at all costs, even if they die trying, they are going to try to kill you first, emotionally, mentally, spiritually, and physically. If they can hurt you, every time they can hurt you, it makes them feel better. That's what the demonic possession does. They want to inflict
you have to
pain.
allow that.
Yes.
Wait, right, EXO, you have to allow that to happen, right? I mean...
Well, actually, no. Either way, they lose. No, there is no allowing it because no matter what, they're going to be bankrupt anyway. It's like they went to the casino, they lost $10,000. Now they're going to have to go back to the same casino and try to win their money back. Sorry, not going to happen. They're going to lose every time. And every time they lose, they actually kill themselves while they're trying to hurt you. So it's a suicide cult. Thanks.
Yes, those people should listen to Sadhguru. I listen to him 1 hour per day. He changed my life. He's like father to me. Sadhguru, very good. Yeah, he says some very useful stuff. He changed my life. I was very depressed 1 year ago, and then I started listening to him, and he very helpful.
I mean, all TV music is like life changing. I just want to say that.
Yes.
I mean, there is everything that to be known. Whatever you want to know for beginners, yeah, it's there. Just go to our TV channel and just listen to the music. It's fun. I mean, what is the meaning of the word science? It's there are signs, symbols hidden. Look at them.
I got a simple answer. Science is a how, why question. And, when you're asking about the earth, that's a what is question. It actually doesn't have anything to do with science.
I mean, science is just like they are telling people that it's science. There are signs everywhere. There are hidden symbols everywhere.
Yeah.
Why are you not looking at them? Why you are not looking at them? We are just hiding signs everywhere. But people say, oh, it's science. Oh, come on, just look underneath the drone. Earth is not moving, and a drone is flying on the earth, totally not attached to anything. There is a drone flying, just levitating in the air, and earth is not moving. It's not that hard.
Yes, but understand this, Ultron, that they don't want evidence. In fact, they hate evidence. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not about evidence, and it never has been. They're scared of evidence. They're scared of even presenting their own claim because they know we can easily crush it. So again, it's called willfully ignorant. I have to use the Bible. 2 Peter 3 says, "For this they are willingly ignorant that the heavens were of old and the earth is standing in and out of the water." It says right there, they are ignorant on purpose. They are hiding from the truth on purpose. That's what this is about. They don't want evidence. Every time I do this, listen, I've been doing this for 7 years. I show the atheist the evidence, and they say, "I don't want that. I want a model. Show me a model." They don't want evidence of reality. They want a cartoon. They've told it to me thousands of times. Even Professor Phil, a professor, does not want evidence. Okay, he says he wants a model, he wants a cartoon, which again, you have to be a retard to want a model over evidence of reality. So again, they hate evidence. That's why it says the truth is not in them, right? They are scared of truth. That's how they justify their atheist evolutionist lifestyle, just like Jeffrey Dahmer. Same thing.
What evidence did you give him?
My own photographer. I've been a photographer for a long time. If you look at my avatar right there, you'll see I'm on the Huachuca Mountains, and there's the mountain on my right is about 75 miles away on my hip, and the left side you can see mountains about 90, 100 miles away, and that's in southern Arizona. That's just one little picture from 6,000 feet elevation on a mountain. I have other footage and videos at 37,000 feet going from Seattle to LA and sometimes Phoenix to Seattle, back and forth. And
37,000.
Right, I got shot literally.
You went to Mount Everest.
No. It's only 6,500 feet. It's only 6,500 feet up.
6,000.
It's only 6,000 feet on the mountain right there.
I mean, there are no mountains.
Right, so Mount Everest would be over 25,000 feet, so that's a much higher. This is a small mountain. This is Huachuca Mountains in southern Arizona, right next to Fort Huachuca. So that's where I had that picture taken of me on the mountain. There's no editing at all. That's a completely 100% authentic photo as it was taken on that day in 2019. So again, my other photos are.
But how 6,000 meters? You need oxygen. How you get oxygen in 6,000?
It's 6,000. No, it's not that. 6,000 meters would be like 20,000 feet. No, this is only 6,000 feet, so it's a lot lower. It's only, think of it as not even half the height as Mount Rainier, which is 15,000 feet. So that's a low mountain. That's only 5,000 to 7,000 feet. Mount Rainier is much higher. That's 15,000 feet in Washington. Okay, this is southern Arizona and that one.
How many meters?
Listen.
Yes, I listen.
Listen, hold on. When I say 37,000 feet, that's from an airplane. So when I fly, I've photography from the aircraft. 37,000 feet is not a mountain. There's no mountain that high. So right. So 37,000 feet is my average flight, altitude when going again from Seattle to Phoenix or LA to Seattle. So LAX to SeaTac, right, or Phoenix International Sky Harbor Airport, because I have flown many times in my life, and the more you fly, the easier it gets, and you start taking pictures of stuff. Well, one of my shots shows the horizon well over 1,000 miles out. It's actually much farther. I can't prove it, but it's well over 1,000 miles out. And I show people the picture, right, of the flat Earth for literally 1,000,000 square miles in the photo. And they get scared to death. And they say, "I don't care about that. I want to see
There is a photo.
I show them photos. They get scared to death, bro. Yeah. My channel is, listen, I got 2 channels. One of them is Blood Always Finds Its Level. I'll put a link in the live stream voice text right now. Blood Always Finds Its Level is my main account. Yeah, for material. Go ahead.
What? You said Jeffrey Dahmer earlier, and I was like, what? And then you two started talking about something else. Can you go back to that by any chance?
Jeffrey Dahmer admitted that because he thought he came from monkeys and that he was an animal, that it was okay to eat those people, kill people, put them in his freezer and all that. So he admitted he was an honest atheist and said, I thought it was okay because I was just an animal and that's why I killed all those people. And later, supposedly, he converted, right, and became a believer in God. I don't know if that's true, but he was interviewed. You could find the interview right now if you look it up. And
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, he'll tell you it's really crazy. He was an honest atheist, and he admitted, because I believed in evolution, that's why I killed and ate people. Yeah, not a fictitious story.
Yeah, that dude was messed up big time.
I mean, the height of a giant was like 11,000 feet. Some people said these kind of things. When I was new to flat Earth, people were talking about giants and mining of the earth. There are no trees anymore.
There's no trees on flat Earth.
Literally, what you call trees are just grass.
Right.
Well, you're going to go down the line of speculation. Be
Weeds.
careful there.
That's fine. Thank you for pointing that out. I still appreciate it.
I mean, if you look at some mountain photos, the trees are like grass. And we are just so tiny, like grasshoppers.
Well, getting a little biblical, just a little bit. I mean, Adam and Eve were giants, So I mean, you just don't know how big they were,
They were totally in an entire different place before coming to this place.
I mean, God, according to the Christian religion, God stunted the growth of man. Even he shortened our lifespan as well. From the Bible, the biblical aspect, you 1,000 years. Now you're down. Your man was allotted 120. That's the most. So lots of things have
I
changed.
mean, have you heard about the sword that God put when Adam was fired? Go out. So then God put a sword that goes in all directions. Have you heard about it? I mean, it's in Bible. The sword that moves in all directions. Have you anybody heard about it or not?
I'm not understanding what you. I can't. You can make out what you're saying.
Look, I am saying that when Adam was, how to say that, God.
When he right, go ahead. Go ahead.
You understood, right? When God had said to Adam that go out of Eden, so God put a sword in the Garden of the Eden to guard it from Adam.
Put the what? That
The
word.
sword.
Sword.
The
Okay.
sword.
You
The
mean
sword.
the, the the flaming spinning sword? But
Yes, yes. Yeah,
that's
yeah,
an awesome sword.
which goes in all directions. It's a compass.
Yeah, dude. If you guys watch all these science fiction movies, they steal everything from the Bible. The Matrix is
Come
a
on,
rip
man,
off.
listen to me right now. Listen to me.
That's right. Let Frog get that out. They steal everything from the Bible. Yes.
The Matrix is a rip off of the Bible in every facet of. Watch the entire trilogy. It's a rip off.
Yeah, I will. But what I'm saying is that that swarming sword that moves in all directions, I think it's a compass. Compass
Dude,
moves in all directions,
what do you think Star
but
Wars gets
there is
the lightsaber from?
yeah. Then the compass, the everyday compass I'm talking about. The compass that you find directions with. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, you're good.
Anybody?
I heard you. Yeah, I heard you. I'm surprised nobody else could get on the mic in time, but yeah, I was fishing for another link. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so it's like a compass. So what this means is that the true north is hidden. We cannot go there because compass moves in all directions. We cannot find it. So yeah. Compass doesn't work.
All right, both of you then, G-Force and Ultron, 54 minutes after the hour. G-Force and Ultron, go to the live stream voice text to see my link from my channel. Blood always finds its level. I'm going to show you something most flat earthers don't even know about. It's a little extra entire nail in the coffin of the outer space fantasy religion. Most
Yeah,
people don't
that's
even
what
know
I'm going
about
to
this.
check
Let me
after
explain to you.
this.
It's called the Twilight Zone, and it's where light and darkness meet. And at 37,000 feet, the light and darkness create a vertical line. And when you reach that vertical line in between light and darkness, you are in the twilight zone. And that means light has an attenuation and it eventually becomes extinct. Light does not travel forever. But as you can see in the plane flight, that Earth curve is not blocking the light from my right to the left. I am inside the twilight zone, and there is Los Angeles, obviously. Below me, that's California, and there's light and darkness meeting with no curvature in between. Again, that's called the twilight zone. And now you know the rest of the story.
Yeah, I know you were talking about that before. That
There you go. Very good. You have a good memory, man. You can't forget anything, can you?
no.
I could tell, yeah.
Yeah, you were talking about this like you were in a plane and you saw the vanishing point of the light. Like there is a day
That's
and
right.
there is a night
That's
there.
right. Right.
And the guy
This
was
is
so
such a big
stupid.
deal. That's right. The reason this is such a big deal is because you can see the light stop. It's not hitting Earth curvature. It's just extinguishing, and then there's darkness. And again, that just absolutely annihilates the idea that Earth curvature is blocking the light. It's over, bro. This is one of the top 10 greatest annihilations of the outer space religion you'll ever see. I've seen so many atheists run from their lives when I show them this. I never hear from them again. They over and over again.
Yeah, I'm going to watch that.
I also put the other video of the entire flight above that. If you notice, it's at 52 minutes after the hour. It's called "The Heavens Declare the Glory of God, and the Firmament Showeth His Handiwork." And that video is a compilation of all the videos from that one flight put together from beginning to end with no sound, just so you can experience the entire flight. And there's some really good shots. And I won't tell you where to look, but it's nice. You can put any music you want at the same time. Put some music on, watch it, and that's how you can see the flat Earth for yourself. And you'll see many twilight zones. You'll see what's called Earth shadow, the darkness approaching from a distance. You'll see the horizon over the ocean from literally over 1,000 miles away. The light is attenuating off the surface of the water beyond the horizon. And it's something that most people don't even know about. You can actually see light coming from beyond the horizon. You see, the horizon is the limit of your view, but the light can attenuate from beyond, you see. And that's something most people, again, don't experience because we can't always go up to 5 miles high and check it out, right? It's a rare occurrence. And I got very, very blessed. And I prayed to God before that flight, and he delivered. Thanks.
Man, your channel is so hard to find on YouTube just by typing on it.
That's not surprising. That's why I put the links in there for you. And most of my videos are actually hidden. It's a submarine channel. So most of the videos are actually not even published. And I have to actually send you extra links to show you other evidences and proofs. So it's a little bit different. Yeah, sometimes I'll put links inside the video chat or like the description so that you can go to the next video. Because if I publish some of these things, I'm thinking that they'll take the channel down because there's too many destructions of their evolutionist paradigm. The channel, I literally, and I don't care. I don't have to make it public. I don't care who finds it, so it doesn't matter.
You are literally not on YouTube because your channel is not here, and this means you are legit.
My channel's not on there. I mean, I can find it if I go to let's say, go to YouTube chat. Let me type in blood. Always.
Yeah, that's what I type here.
Find.
Blood always find its level.
Level. Okay, enter. And it comes up for me. There it is. It says 359 subscribers right there. It has
Maybe not in India.
submarine. Right, you see the picture of the submarine, and then it even says Half-Life 3 Genesis, Judgment from Above, Revelation 14:12, Blood always finds its level. 2 days ago, I published one of my videos from the Grand Canyon, just a quick 14-second clip, just to show you one of my shots from the Grand Canyon, which of course is the Judgment Scar.
But not in India, man. I have to go through your link. And there you are.
That's interesting. So in India, you cannot find it. Okay, so I put another link in there for you to make it very easy for you. So at exactly on the hour today, right now, Blood always finds its level. Half-Life 3 Genesis, Judgment from Above, Revelation 14:12. There's my shot right there. When I drove back from, this time I drove from Washington back to Arizona, and that was my pit stop. I have a few more. I might post, again, I might add
Your
some
14
more.
seconds video.
You did
Right?
see the video. I don't know. You tell me.
Your 14 seconds video.
Yeah, real
Looking
short,
at it.
tiny little 14-second video. Yep, real tiny right there. That's it. Grand Canyon done.
Oh yeah, such a mine. There was some trees back there.
To you. This is, let me explain. This is not a mine, though. This is carved out by the waters of the flood, the Great Flood.
Really?
Yes, this was literally, this is the judgment scar of God. Yes, this is the scar left on one of the scars left on this plane of existence from the waters that flooded the earth 4,500 years ago. Yes, absolutely. It might not be the only one, but we're not allowed to traverse the whole earth and find the other ones. Yes, this is in northern Arizona, and it's bigger than you think. I have one more video I'll probably show you because I also have a shot from the air of this canyon from 37,000 feet. Let me just tell you this real quick. You could fit New York, Chicago, Dallas, and any other major city inside the Grand Canyon. I could hide them inside the Grand Canyon, and you wouldn't be able to find them by looking at some of it. So that's how big it is. I could hide cities inside this canyon. I could also fit, this is the number. This is just a number based off of a rough estimate. I could fit over 1 million, or not me, but God could. He could put over 1 million Great Pyramids inside the Grand Canyon. 1 million Great Pyramids could fit inside the Grand Canyon. It's much
1
bigger
million?
than you think. Yes, 1 million Great Pyramids could fit inside this canyon. Don't tell me man made this canyon. God made the canyon. Thanks.
But man, they look like mining site. Like there was trees here.
I would say no, they don't. I would say you have to first find a mining site that looks like it's carved up by water, because there are none. There's no mining site that looks anything like this, and you got to look at it from above too. So I guess I'll be showing you that next, right? Let me see. I'm just going to send you a direct link.
Go on. So you think it's all done by water?
I know for an absolute fact that it was carved out by water. Yes, this is the judgment scar. This was presented to me by God. When I saw it from air the first time in 2014, I had just started my we'll say journey with the Lord above, and he had shown me this to show me that I didn't need to worry about what man made anymore, that he needed to show me what he made, and that's how I know God made this. Yes, he used water to carve out the
Yeah,
But I
it's
look,
done by
I,
water.
but I look at
I
this
studied
like
archaeology and I can tell by the topography basically.
I don't know, man. I believe that, not believe, but yeah, what do I say? Looks like there were trees there, which were mined, and the flood was like everywhere, right? It was in the world.
Well, here's
So
the
I
problem
mean,
is that if you think that there's some advanced race of people that carved out canyons, a long
not
time ago or
today.
something.
Yeah, long time ago.
Right. Well, that's a fantasy.
But even today, the mining machines are so big.
Right, that's a fantasy though, and that's not advanced technology. That's actually primitive. That means they were stupid and they had to literally dig holes in the ground to survive. That's not advanced. That means they're retards. See, is opposite. Yeah, you got to change your thinking. That's not advanced. That's stupid.
So you didn't watch like Lost History
Yeah.
of Flat Earth?
Yeah, we're stupid now. That's why we dig into the ground now and destroy the earth because we're stupid. That's not what smart people did for 5,000 years. No, throughout all of history, people just could live off the land and replenish it, and it was beautiful. We didn't need coal or oil. It's a joke. It's a lie. That's a deception. That's
So
what
you don't
stupid
believe
people
in
now. That's
giant
what
trees?
stupid people do. Yes, there's giants, but they did not waste their times carving out holes in the ground like idiots. That's not what smart people do. Smart people don't have to dig the earth up and to destroy the earth to survive. That's not intelligence. That's stupidity.
But I thought that they mined with machines what they wanted. And this is the
No such
scar
thing.
of the
It's all a
machines.
fantasy. It might Voltron, the defender of the universe, and that's the same thing. You might as well just go right back to anime cartoons. There's no such thing, bro. It's a fantasy. There
And the
weren't
thing is,
listen, bro. Yeah, go ahead, Shinji.
the thing
Well,
is,
Ultron
it's
is not
also
a.
a very just like Exo said, it's stupid to dig because it's one of the worst strategical places to go and to build. Like if you go down, like there are so many
They
dangers
didn't
to
build.
overcome.
They mined it all the
Like
land,
rain, hold on,
like
rain,
stealing everything.
like rocks falling on your head, basically.
But
So
hold on,
much
Ultron.
more.
Let him speak. Go ahead, Shin. Just give him a chance. Hold on.
So it's much safer to go up than to go down, I would say. Like if you go down, like things could go wrong in many ways. So the possibility of it being from some civilization is already scrapped out.
I mean, I'm not like having faith in giants and their mining. I'm just like telling,
Wait,
just like, yeah, sounds cool. That's it.
what
I
do you
know
think
Earth
the
is flat.
giants are? I want to know your answer.
I don't know, man. I just heard it in that documentary. What on earth happened?
I just not drink and be like I just feel like I'm.
Right. Well, that would be a very stupid group of giant people. I got to be honest with you. That's not something to glorify. That would mean that we've always been retards, actually. So that'd be a terrible theory in religious belief, in my opinion. I think that would be very, very unprofitable and not going to help anybody learn anything. The problem here is that this is God's judgment. So please, unless you are ready to put your life on the line, don't tell people that God's judgment is the works of magical giants. Please do not. So I just sent Shin the video. I want to see if Shin can send it to you because when I tried to send you a private message, Ultron, it said I couldn't because we don't share a server, but that's obviously not true since we're both in the same server right now. So clearly there's something weird going on. I'm not sure why it did that. However, you can try to send me a private message, Ultron, or maybe I'll just try to maybe can't put his DMs on private. Okay, so you'd have to send me a friend request, or I can send you a friend request. Let me try this. Does that make sense?
Yeah, go on.
Where are you at? Add friend. Okay, it says Ultron. Yeah, it says that you are not accepting friend requests, Ultron. Is this one of those things? Because what is that?
Yes, settings. Wait a
Yeah,
second.
you have to do it to. Yeah, you have to try to request me to be your friend. I can't send you.
Wait.
Maybe I should hold off though. You know what? Might be maybe that's a message to me. Maybe I don't need. Maybe I need to back off. Maybe I'm showing too much to.
Yeah, yeah. Look, I'm not a fan of giants, man.
Exo, you can correct me, but weren't giants the crossbreed between fallen angels and humans?
That seems to be what the
I mean,
text
because it's
implies.
in Bible. I mean, what they were doing here. I mean, I know Earth is flat, and now I can talk anything. I mean, it doesn't mean like I will not even speak. I must speak. What if It doesn't matter if I'm wrong. Then I will learn that I'm wrong. But I must say what I believe right now.
What matters? Yeah, what matters if you're able to take into truth. Like if you're presented with evidence that you just absorb that truth rather than deny it. But
Well,
like,
Earth is flat, and that's really enough for me.
does the Bible give measurements for fallen angels, like how tall they were, or anything like that?
I don't
Like,
read
not the
that much.
giants, but the fallen angels themselves.
I don't want to learn about fallen angels, but that's gonna do. They will go to hell. It's God's business.
Yeah, like,
I want God to save us. That's it. Whatever God do is God's business, man.
mm.
Okay, is this thing on?
Yeah.
Maybe. Am I okay? So I'm here. All right. I'm not sure about the fallen angel sizes. I do think there are some dimensions in the Bible, but again, I'd have to look it up right now. It's not something that I put. It's not necessarily my exact forte right now. So I'll have to look into that, Shinji. Thanks for calling me out. But yeah, there's.
I know.
Ultra,
I
hold on
heard.
one second. Hold on. Can you hold
Go
on one
on,
second?
go on.
So what I'm saying is that remember a giant though doesn't have to be 1,000 feet tall. A titan, a giant can be 20 feet tall. That's massive. If you think of a 15-foot tall person, that's a massive giant. Okay, so it doesn't have to be hundreds of feet tall. But if they were, it doesn't mean that they dug holes out of the ground. In fact, that would mean they're stupid. That would mean they're retarded to destroy the earth. So man and all giants have always been complete retards destroying the earth. That's not an impressive story. I'm sorry. I'm not going to buy it.
I'm not buying anything. I have bought
Ultron, 9 minutes after the hour, I sent you a video. Do you see it in your private messages?
Wait a second.
Okay. Well, this is a shot that less than not even a fraction of 1% of people on Earth in existence right now know about. Okay. Not even a fraction of people know about the size of this canyon. Okay. Literally. What I'm telling you is also in this video, when I recorded this, I was literally only able to get a fraction of the canyon into the shot. When I took the video, the canyon on the left side of me, which would be what? On the east side of me went far out, as far as my eye could see, from 5 miles to 7 miles high. And then on the other side of the aircraft, on the western side, it also traveled as far as the eye could see on the other side of the airplane. You can't even understand how big this canyon is. You cannot even in your mind, you cannot comprehend how big this canyon is. Okay, it's that big. So when people want to talk about the size of the earth, tell them they can't even understand the size of this canyon. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
All right, well, take your time. The footage is going to clear up a little bit. It took about 2 minutes. And again, I'm looking through ice on my window, so bear with me because the shot was obviously held back by the fact that I had horrible visibility. So eventually it's going to clear up though. So you got to give it a second. And there's portions I've actually mapped out. What's a place that's called Valhalla Plateau, which is one of the shots you're going to see. One of the plateaus is called Valhalla. I could fit literally thousands of acres just on one of those peaks. Just on one of those plateaus, I could literally give over 1,000 people 1 acre backyards. Just on that one little part that you'll see in about 2 minutes in. So again, you can't even fathom how big this thing is. I could fit most of New York just on one of those edges. Most of New York City.
That's a very big place.
Yeah, you could literally hide thousands of battleships inside the canyon. That's how big.
Well, that's why I used to think that why they wanna go to Mars. I mean, this world is empty land.
Right. There's millions of square miles in America. We're not even allowed to traverse something. You can't even go here. You can't even go into the canyon. You can only traverse 1%, less than 1% of it, let alone, oh, I'm going to go to Antarctica.
Like if its world is like overpopulating, then I must see people down there, but they are not there. Looks like pretty empty.
From that height, do you understand? You're looking at a forest that looks like fuzz. It looks like velvet. That's the forest on top of the canyon. Yeah, it's that big. You can't even tell what you're looking at.
Yeah, it's just too big.
Yeah, those are forests down there. The little green fuzz all over everything that you can't even make out into that. That's forests. That's thousands and it's millions of acres of forests. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see anybody down there. If there's somebody.
No.
Nobody can see.
If I were to, I could hide buildings there. You don't. Yeah, it's remember. I'm
Yeah,
7
got
miles
it.
high. I'm at 37,000 feet, flying over the 37th parallel. By the way, thanks.
Wow, looks pretty flat.
Exactly. Then you look out and you're looking at hundreds and hundreds of miles straight out, which means thousands of square miles as your field of view. Thousands, tens of thousands of square miles as your field of view, just from that one shot right here.
This is so good.
Yeah, what do you think, Shin? That's one of my better shots, right?
Yeah, like it has
This is like never ending. I mean, this is huge. All the way to the horizon, but land, no curve.
Yeah, I just that's the thing. Not everybody's gonna like it, but the people that do, God bless them. So at 16 minutes after the hour, there it is in chat. No big deal. Just I guess flat earthers are the only ones that can do these things. No biggie. Water for ducks back.
I mean, even at this much height, where is curve? There must be a little bit. There is none. Yeah, it's awesome.
I suppose Terry never did get back to you on anything about the Grand Canyon, huh, XO?
God rockin'.
Hey, Jenny, how are
I
you?
mean, I mean, the only reason, the reason for, hello? The reason for flood was to kill giants, right? I'm just skeptical, just talking. But yeah, I mean, flood was came to kill not giants, evil people. Yeah. The world was corrupt, and that's why, not for giants. But I don't know really. I have to read it again.
I missed what you were saying. Sorry, I lagged out.
No, I was saying that was flood happened to kill giants or evil people?
Well, the flood killed everybody, right? But then there were still giants after that. So it's hard to tell. We actually believe, some of us, Shin probably does, that God's family actually had to destroy them because they were trying to enact genocide on the innocent people. So there was a great war that Moses and Joshua, of course, used against the evil powers of this world, and they wiped out those criminals. going to happen again. God's going to do it next time. He's going to come back and wipe out all these Satanists and atheists and weirdos promoting their sycophant evolutionist religions. You know, it's going to happen again. So it's too easy.
Yeah.
But no more flood, right? No more flood.
I
No,
look
Something
forward.
else.
Exactly.
I look forward
no
to
more
it,
flood.
Exo.
Amen,
I look
God
forward
rocking.
to it.
There it is.
Yep.
Amen. Verily. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, God rocking. That video right there. I have so many that piss off these atheists. They get scared to death. What's his name? Professor Phil told me he didn't want to see my evidence. He wanted a model. Just so you know.
What an idiot.
Professor Phil is like crazy.
Right, and that's why, like the guy earlier couldn't believe it. GE Force was like, "What are you talking about? What do you mean they don't want to see evidence?" I go, "This is Professor Phil telling me he doesn't want to see my photography. He wants to see models." And that's the point. These Globers are scared to death of all evidence. It's never been about evidence. It's again, 2 Peter 3. They are willfully ignorant. But yeah, God rocking. That's why, you know, I'm so energized for God, because again, for him to allow me to record that's a big deal to me. Maybe it's not a big deal for other people, God rocking, but maybe I'm easy to please. I don't ask for much, but that's why I'm very, very motivated. It's one of the thousands of miracles that have happened to me. It's only one of the few that I've been able to record. To me, that's a miracle, God rocking. There could have been 1,000 things that would have prevented me that day from being able to get that shot. There's 1,000 things could have happened, and I still got it. So glory goes to God.
Yes, sir. I'm with you.
People don't care. They don't care. Great. But please do not tell me that giants carved this canyon out. Please don't do that, because then we're going to have a problem.
I'm not saying anything.
Are them
I know,
fighting words?
Yes, they are, Jenny. They are fighting words. Trust me. Yeah, this is carved out by the waters that judge the world, right? So when God judges the world and he carves out canyons with his waters, the last thing I'm going to do is listen to somebody tell me that God didn't do that, that giants didn't. No. Stop.
Literally everything. God is a doer of things.
Yo, Exo.
I have a question for EXO. So,
Hold on, Shin. Go ahead. Yep.
Me?
Yes.
Yep. Did I lag out? Go
Okay,
ahead. Yep.
just making sure. Just making sure, you guys. Okay, so EXO, do you believe that at one time on this earth, on this plane, there were giant trees? I mean, I guess you don't have to answer it. I mean, if you want to talk about things.
If it's this, well, it's real simple. If you can find it in the Bible, I believe it. That's my answer.
Well, isn't there something about that in the Bible?
There is a dream. There is a dream, right, about it as well. So yes, there are, but there are the cedars of Lebanon, right, which are hundreds of feet tall, but we're talking thousands, right? We're talking mile-high trees. I don't know.
Crazy.
I can just say, right, that I wouldn't say that's impossible. It's certainly not impossible. That's nothing.
I mean, what about the plateaus? Right. I mean, have you watched the documentary No Trees on Flat Earth by that Russian guy, I think it was?
Yes, and I found many mistakes. Right, 5 years ago, I found that he had many mistakes, so I didn't pay attention to the whole thing. So I might have thrown the baby out with the bathwater. However, there are many problems because they admit they're not made of tree. They're saying it's made of something else anyway, so it's not falsified.
Well, yeah,
Like
I mean, if you're talking, yeah, that's strange to me.
I can't make a claim.
No, I'm not asking for a
you know what I
claim.
mean?
I'm not asking for a claim.
Believe. You want me to know about a belief? Yeah, I can't.
I mean,
believe in dragons. You know.
Oh, okay, sure. Are you being serious?
I believe in dinosaurs are dragons. They live with man. That's why I'm interested in showing children that dinosaurs were not only real, they live with man. So there's No, I'm not. This is my belief. Listen, this is my truth. Have you seen my memes? I know Shinji knows.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, but all the plateaus and some of the pictures that were shown in that documentary were kind of curious. I'm not saying everything that he presented was something to consider, but I just think there's a lot of interesting coincidences in how things look. It's like,
Well, yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Who else? Who was gonna say something? Go ahead.
Ultron. You were asking.
I mean, what about Tatarians? Do you think that they were there, or they are also fantasy?
No, I think it was the fallen angels cut down the trees. Now I don't know if that's
No,
figurative or literal or what, but
The
no.
Nephilim. Yeah.
Uh,
The Nephilim.
No, I'm talking about Tatarian Empire.
Yeah, you're
so.
talking about Tartarian Empire. Yeah. What's up?
wait, how did that
Uh,
So,
do you have a
so
moment?
Axel, what do you
Like,
think that?
can you read Romans 3 and yes, like Romans 3 in the Bible, like the passage?
Okay.
You can read it for us, can't you?
Yeah,
I
could
mean, I'm
you?
not.
Would you?
I mean, I'm not so good at reading out loud, but
Well,
I
can
can
you do a
try.
screenshot of
Okay.
it and I'll
So
read
the
it?
three. So Romans 3, King James version is what I got right here. So the whole thing that's like 1, 2, 3. Blah, 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 let's see.
Yeah, the
all
whole
the way,
thing.
all the way to
What?
30, 31, 31.
Ugh.
So 31.
All the way to
What
31.
advantage? What advantage then hath the Jew, or what profit is there of circumcision? Much, every way, chiefly because that unto them were committed the oracles of God. For what if some did not believe? Shall their unbelief make the faith of God without effect? God forbid. Yea, let God be true, but every man a liar. As it is written, thou shalt mightest be justified in thy sayings, and mightest overcome when thou art judged. But if our unrighteousness command the righteousness of God, what shall we say? Is God unrighteous who taketh vengeance? I speak as a man. God forbid, for then how shall God judge the world? For if the truth of God hath more abounded through my lie unto his glory, why yet am I also judged as a sinner? And not rather, as we be slanderously reported, and as some affirm that we say, let us do evil, that good may come? Whose damnation is just? Then what then? Are we better than they? No, in no wise. For we have before proved both Jews and Gentiles that they are all under sin. As it is written, there is none righteous, no, not one. There is none that understandeth, there is none that seeketh after God. They are all gone out of the way, they are together become unprofitable. There is none that doeth good, no, not one. Their throat is an open sepulchre. With their tongues they have used deceit, they have poisoned of asps is under their lips. Whose mouth is full of cursing and bitterness, their feet are swift to shed blood, destruction and misery are in their ways. In the way of peace have they not known. There is no fear of God before their eyes. Now we know that what things soever the law saith, it saith to them who are under the law, and every mouth may be stopped, and all the world may become guilty before God. Therefore, by the deeds of the law there shall no flesh be justified in the sight, for by the law is the knowledge of sin. But now the righteousness of God without the law is manifest, being witnessed by the law and the prophets, even the righteousness of God, which is by faith of Jesus Christ, unto all and upon all them that believe, for there is no difference. For all have sinned and have come short of the glory of God, being justified freely by his grace through the redemption that is Jesus Christ, whom God hath set forth to be a propitiation through faith in his blood, to declare his righteousness for the remission of sins that are past through the forbearance of God, to declare, I say, at this time, his righteousness, that maybe might be just, and the justifier of him which believeth in Jesus. Where is boasting then? Is it excluded? By what law? Of works? Question mark. Nay, but by the law of faith. Therefore we conclude that a man is justified by faith without the deeds of the law. Is he the God of the Jews only? Is he not only the Gentiles? Yes, of the Gentiles also, seeing it is one God which shall justify the circumcision by faith and uncircumcision through faith. Do we then make void the law through faith? God forbid. Yea, we establish the law.
Amen.
Yikes. That's good. Okay, my favorite part was let God be true and every man a liar. That's like has to be one of my favorites anymore. That's
Big time.
great.
So a question arises from this, right? Like the thing is, Jesus came down to and die for our sins. He was crucified.
Wait, hold on just a moment. I just want to put out a friendly reminder, sir, that this isn't the biblical room. So if you want to keep your point brief, I think pretty much everyone's familiar with the main points. No,
Yes, the
no. I
allowance.
don't mean
Yep,
to be
I
rude.
got you.
I don't mean to be rude, sir. But
If it
continue
gets
your point. Just continue to make your point, and then we'll maybe bring it back to flat Earth, or you can if you want.
Sure, we can. But I just brought it up because it was in the context of the previous conversation. Like,
okay,
was biblical.
What's the question, Shin? Because yes, I do see what you're doing, but what's the question?
So, would that mean, like, by this passage, that people who don't necessarily believe in the flat Earth, that they would be able to go to heaven as well through faith, or get eternal life at least?
The answer is everybody needs forgiven. That's it.
Actually, I've heard testimony through an old YouTube channel who's a flat earther. His name's Will, and he used to get emails all the time. And every now and then he would get one from someone who's an atheist who found out that the earth was flat. And then they discovered that there had to have been a creator. And so, outside of organized religion, they didn't believe the something out of nothing BS anymore and that we are created. So wherever they went from that point forward in their journey, but, that's exciting to me.
Right.
So I
Shin,
don't
watch
know
this.
yeah.
I was going to say, so Shin, here's the deal. There's no such thing as a salvation issue except that thing that you see when you look in the mirror. You see, there's no such thing as a problem that's going to stop you. There's no such thing as a truth that got in your way. No, you have to find truth if you want truth. But if you try to stop truth and you hate truth, then you're stopping the truth of God. See, it's not the flat earth that's a salvation issue. It's the person in the mirror that's the problem. There's no such thing as a part of God's creation that's going to hurt you. No, you are the problem. We are the problem, right? We've done the wrong things. Men are the reasons that we've gotten to these issues and we've hurt ourselves for the last 6,000 years. So the point is, the point is there's no such thing as a salvation issue. We are the problem. We have to be forgiven. But no, it's not about believing in God's creation. If we're deceived, hold on. If we're deceived, we're deceived. But if I try to prevent people from knowing the truth and I hate the truth, oh yeah, I got a big problem, and that's myself.
Mm-hmm. But the flat Earth was
yes.
Just a question. It's not regards of me, but like for example, I've seen memes being thrown around where it's basically saying that people will go to hell for having certain beliefs.
Because they're denying, because it says they're using their lies to justify it. So if you justify your lies and you're like these atheists that come here and attack flat earthers all day, it's not the flat earth's fault. It's their
I'm not giving the blame on that.
Right. No, that's what I'm saying is that they are anybody that's trying to destroy the truth. Yeah, you're in big trouble.
Funny, not funny, sorry.
Well, God laughs at the wicked.
I mean, if you have faith, like sanctification comes after. So, like, everything about you will be replaced by Christ, and the old you dies away.
Right. If I think any sport is more important than truth, I'm not going to be able to use that sport as an excuse. It's me. I'm the problem. You see, anybody that puts anything ahead of truth, they just sold their ass out. They're done. Yeah, you're in big trouble. That's the reality. Again, that's what it says in 2 Peter 3. For this they willingly are ignorant. If you're willingly ignorant, yes, you're in big trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but how do you know the creator doesn't want that person to be in the position they're in for some unknown reason to us, but makes perfect sense to God?
Well, actually, we do know that God uses evil people all the time. That's how I got my position. So without the evil people, I wouldn't even be here. So he uses evil God can do things like that. We can't. I can't go, oh, I'm gonna start a lie and I'm gonna infest a bunch of people with lies.
No, I
and
didn't
think
mean
I'm
anything like
right.
that. I don't know what you're talking about, Willis, but that's not what I meant.
Well, that's the thing is
Sorry.
that we can't know what God knows anyway, so we can't search for His understanding. But we know when we're hiding from truth.
Well,
We do know that, so that's why there's no excuse.
Well, maybe for some purpose for God, He wants an individual to be ignorant. And that you shouldn't, I don't know. I don't think it should be questioned, me personally. But that's just me.
It says, if you love the world or the things of the world, then the love of the Father's not in you. So if you believe in outer space
Right.
cartoons, then the love of
Yeah,
the Father.
then this
Right.
information here is not for you. This information here is not for you. That's what I would say. To make it simple.
Well, yeah, His love is not in them. If they love evil and love these
Well, I don't
idols
know
and
if I
love
go
these
that far to
cartoons,
say something like that.
it says
I
the
don't-
love of the Father's not in you. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Then it says, for all that is in the world, the lust of the flesh, lust of the eyes, and the pride of this life is not of the Father, but is of this world, and the world passeth away, and the lust thereof. But he that doeth the will of God abideth forever. It's very clear.
Okay.
Listen, he doesn't like
I
God.
think that
God
Paul's
doesn't
letters
like
are a bit
robots.
more complex than like.
Go ahead.
I personally think that Paul's letters are a bit more complicated to
Hey,
read.
we should
than-
probably. Sorry, keep going. I'm sorry.
to read than other books, because like if you look at Romans 3, like from 20 to
Shinzi's on top.
23, like that raises a lot of questions for me, at least.
Are we
We got
talking
El
about flat Earth
Boricua.
again now, you guys?
Okay, I'm looking to see. We got Andy, level up. Why don't you talk to us for a second, sir? Because I don't see you speaking very often. We got 230 volt byte in here also. VC verified 230 volt byte.
Thank you, Exo.
Please speak up on your microphone real quick. I just want to say hi to you. You've been putting up with my torturous voice for this long. I'd like to see if you're still alive.
Aha! Get
No,
your
I
ass
was
on the mic, people.
I was here before. I bought a new PC. My old username was Takis. I was like here since 1 year ago.
Hey, Exo, do we have two people just listening, or was that a new person that just spoke up?
Yeah, he said he's been here before. Go ahead, 230.
Like I was listening to the convo, like, and like I agree with a lot of your like religious stuff.
Ooh,
but like
careful with that word.
Well, some people are spiritual, other people are religious.
No, I'm just kidding, man. Yeah, I'm just kidding. We overdid our time. We broke the rules,
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
kind of like,
Yeah, we did.
uh-oh, I broke the
Yeah,
rules
we had to
several
rein it
times.
in.
So I'm just kind of like, right now we're settling down, and that's why I'm trying to increase the conversation's versatility, because I was just allowed to speak the truth in a manner that's not normally executed. So thanks.
Isn't there a list of references in the Bible that refer to flat Earth? Does anybody have that handy? I
Yes,
do
but
not.
it's very
Okay.
short, and it's nowhere near what's actually in the
It's supposed to
Bible.
be 200 plus that I know
there's
of.
much more. There's probably 2,000 plus. Yep.
Damn. Okay.
And the reason I know that, Jenny, is because every time I read it, I'm constantly going, there's another one, there's another one, there's another one,
Well, that's
every single
amazing.
time. Yep.
I think
Psalms,
somebody
Genesis.
posted
Yep.
something.
Well, now it's Jenny. See, Jenny
Yeah,
just brought
somebody
us back to the Bible. You're guilty.
No. I meant for those that want to have it for future reference and close out the religious topic before we get ourselves in trouble with each other.
Wait, hold on.
There's so many.
What's that title? Like Intel Livestream voice text. I'm quoting: "Universe is complete, not ever expanding."
Well, I think that's curious to me. There's people that believe in the cosmic egg theory where land comes outward from the center, and I find that very curious. And it's wild speculation, I'll just say. But I mean, what does it mean in the Bible exactly? I mean, there's no outer space, so WTF.
Real quick, Shin, what did you just say? You said universe. Where's that printed? Where's
Like, if you look at Livestream voice text,
Yep.
Seb sent an image with all the Bible verses, but the second title mentions universe is complete, not
Oh
ever
yeah,
expanding.
that's a
Like
right.
the
That person, right? So that person is not getting that from the Bible, obviously, because Genesis 2:1 doesn't say universe. So
No, oh my
right.
gosh.
So that's the problem, is that we still use these incorrect terms and we're putting them into the Bible. You see, what the Bible says is eternities.
Well, oh man, maybe that's not such a good one to
It's
use,
okay.
maybe.
I'm not telling anybody what to do. It's a normal part of the deception. Yeah, we have to unravel our issues that we still use. Yes, there's no such thing as a universe. I know that's a term that you can still use, though, because we're in a broken world when we have to talk to normies, right? You got to get them on the hook somehow, and then you show them later, yeah, there's no such thing as a universe. Sorry.
There's no outer space.
Right. There's no out of everything to one. That's what
But-
universe means. Universes means literally it's universal or universalism. Another name of what? Uh-oh, that dreaded S word. I don't want to use up any more lifelines, though, so I can't say the dreaded S word right now.
Lifeline.
Yeah.
But wouldn't that be breaking the very passage we just read? Like, we're trying to justify his righteousness with our own unrighteousness by
Science.
yeah.
Scientism is the religion of the world. And when you're talking about calculations, poses, measurements, that's the epitome of scientism. And everybody has been fooled by the likes of man rather than relying on their own experience. So.
Right. So for the record, in antiquity, the word was always eternities. It was never universe. But instead of saying universe, we don't even have to say eternities. You can say this. But this is the problem, is that this goes against the consensus understanding. So you got to figure out how to use it on your own methods, right? It's the heavens and the earth. Thanks.
Yeah.
See, you got to figure that out. I can't tell people how to speak, but if you listen to me, I can probably make it easier for you.
And actually, if you have time later, can we hop on to biblical VC, because I do have some questions.
All right. Well, we've probably ruined this chat, so let's go there now before we ruin it anymore. Okay, there's
Actually, I mean, hey, you guys, in my opinion, if it's something biblical in direct reference to flat earth and it's not about doctrine, I don't see a problem with it.
I mean, sure,
I'm just
but
saying, IJS. I'm IJS, that's all.
But my question was more about the passage we read, so it's not really about flat Earth. So.
Okay, I just thought I'd put that out there.
Good. Yeah, let's go down there real quick since we got to dust it off anyway. There's a lot of seats there that haven't been used for a while, so we'll just check it out real quick.
Okay.
All right.
Fist bump, you guys.
Poof.
All right, we got Glad back in the house.
What's up?
So,
KJ
God
and I
rock.
just holding it down in the YouTube.
God Rockin' went downstairs to talk biblical. Let's see. I'm assuming anyway. I didn't look. Just left. Let's see. Ultron has been talking a lot tonight. Andy Level Up, I think, is somebody who was.
They're a flat earther.
Yep. Oh, really? Okay.
I think so. Am I wrong?
Just VC verified, no Earth roll.
Oh, that changes the game.
We have somebody to talk to, maybe. Andy Level Up. Does that mean he's a gamer? I'm assuming.
No, it could be a like a cheeky reference to the flat Earth.
Could be. We got a globe skeptic in the house. Central.
I've always been the globe skeptic from day one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody without a role at all, Phelp. He needs
Yeah,
to
I'm
be
waiting to hear from
dissected.
Phelp. I want to see what Phelp has to say.
Wait, he has to be checked in.
This sounds interesting.
If an admin or something's in here, they can check him in, but I do not have the authority.
Let's see where Phelp wants to take this.
I think I've seen G-Force talk in here, but I don't always look at my phone.
How about 230 volt bite? Seems like a cool dude.
We got Julius J up in his house.
How come we never hear from Sergeant Nugget?
Who the hell is that?
What?
I've seen him many times in these calls, but he never talk. I don't know what is wrong with this guy.
230 volt.
No, I'm
He's
here.
a
I'm here.
spy.
No, I didn't know I was muted. I'm here. No, I'm here since like 1 year ago, but this is my new account.
Oh,
Like I
no
think
problem.
Vlad knows me and a few people.
Oh, that's cool. Just checking in with everybody before we go off on some other tangent or I start talking about speculation. All right, I guess the floor is open for anybody. Now that we shooed the guys downstairs, nobody's talking. Come on, y'all.
I was just hoping for some riffraff with the Glober.
Oh, you and me both, partner. Let's do it. Let's do it.
That's where the fun is.
Well, I'm in the YouTube chat right now, but I'm just babysitting. All I've had to do is tell one person who's on the fence to behave, and they said they can't promise that they'll do that. And that is the extent of my activity currently.
It's a pretty easygoing day in the world of flat Earth, then.
It's always like technically easy going, I guess. You know, it's not like there's anything to do but be at the computer and talk. At least for right now.
Usually gets pretty haywire around here, though.
It can.
People's beliefs getting all triggered.
People be wigging out. They get their wig snatched.
I've seen it happen many times.
Wicka wicka.
So are you a flat earther, sir? Oh, I gotta take this. Hang on.
Jay. I think he's not here. A globe earther, yeah. I'm glad I didn't see the not here to learn tag. Hopefully that's not the case for this person. But we're doing pretty darn good on this Monday.
Pretty level-headed and open-minded so far.
But
From the 5 words I've heard from him so far, seems
Of
pretty good.
course he's a flat earther. Now, whether or not he realizes it, that's a whole nother ball game.
Jenny, hi, it's Liz.
Hey, hey, hey.
I kind of wanted to
I
spark up
remember
a.
you from your voice.
Oh, well, same to you.
Thank you. I was just here to listen, but I just wanted to say hi.
Well, hey, what is going on for you?
Not a lot. I was just had a great holiday. I hope everybody else did.
Did you get to flat smack anybody?
No, I didn't. I wish I
Ah.
could have. But I didn't.
Well, obviously nobody presented an opportunity to you, so.
They didn't. Or
I mean,
I don't know what I would have said.
anybody brings up any conspiracy to me that is an open door, and then I bring it to flat earth. I don't know, depending on the person, you know.
Some just aren't ready for that final step.
The final step.
I think there might be another step after this one. Seems pretty
What are
final.
you talking about?
I wonder if anybody wants to spark up a conversation about the Gleason AE map.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of maps, if you don't mind holding your thought for a moment, I was watching a video, actually a live presentation of a video by Robert Seffer, and oh man, I wish Hank Hill was in here right now. But anyway, his topic was little people or something like that, like from a anthropology, I think, standpoint. Correct? I could be wrong on that, but exactly. But anyway, he said it was a map from 1740, and it's Mattis Suter, and it's supposed to be like a German map. And I don't know if that like rings a bell for anybody offhand. Probably not, but it was just a note I scribbled, and I was gonna look for it.
I need to know more.
Oh well, I got a screenshot.
Let's take a look.
Una momento, por favor. Okay, there you are. So yeah, I'm gonna have to. Hopefully, I was watching a premiere. Hopefully, he uploads it. I'll have to rewatch it. So I think it's supposed to be a Germany. I didn't like look at it super close up because he was talking about the Mercator map also, and like immediately my thoughts are like tuned into him saying thing about flat Earth, and he used the word globe, and I'm like, no. So yeah, you can't win them all, I guess. But
Well, some of their words just get completely ingrained in us, even though they're misnomers, like
I
the
do
word
have to say
atmosphere or something. Like, what
that's
else are you going to say?
me. That's where I'm at. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but that is where I'm at.
Well, where are you at?
I mean, like in the journey of learning about this, I'm at the very beginning. I'm, like a normal college graduate, not a physicist or anything like that. I'm just saying this is the first time I'd ever heard of this. Whenever I had heard of it.
Hey, what year did you graduate, if you don't mind me asking you?
2009.
In 99?
No, 2009, 09, from high school.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I just had babies with my husband, and I recently got divorced and found Discord, and that's why I am so green around the gills here.
Why did you find it? What sparked the hunt for Discord? How'd that happen?
Well, I'd always been on Reddit, and I hadn't always been on it, but I had always been led there for answers off Google. And so I didn't realize you needed an account. I wanted to meet Eminem because I was finally single, and then you needed karma. So, so once I didn't have enough karma. So then I asked somebody what was behind Reddit, and they told me Discord. So I looked it up on my iPhone, and I started in the Maymakers, the meme channels, and then I worked my way over to, crypto and stuff like that. And then there were
Same.
some crypto.
Damn, girl.
Yeah, it's been a
You in the
fun
rough
journey.
I think this
Thank
server
you.
is probably like the best resource for flat Earth that I've found. I mean, there's a few really good YouTube channels, but being in here, like, just the
Oh no,
detail, like,
this
of the
is
arguments and stuff, and the info that people share, it's like
this
really good.
is the sorry, this is the place on the entire Earth to talk about Earth. I mean, this group has been together more than 5 years, talking about what is the Earth, that it's
Yeah, well,
not a ball.
that's my question to the young lady. I mean, like, is this a question for you, or are you just here to hang out? I mean, that's what I'm curious.
And well, it's both. I mean, I don't know if what's been, what you would say ingrained into me will ungrain. Yeah, I know that's not a word, but I'm open to every sort of walk through life, and I always have been. And so now that I get to decide for myself, I'm looking into everything. My husband
So,
is not a sweet man,
are
so
you
I didn't.
are you questioning the globe model?
Yes. Yeah, well,
Okay.
I'm basically questioning the entire theory, but also the global theory, both. Where did they come up with either one? I don't
Okay.
understand, that's where I'm at.
Well, where did the curiosity come from? That's my question. Where did the curiosity come from? Because I know for
Okay.
a lot of us, we've always been that way.
Was it a meme?
Yes.
Yeah, because you
The
said you
meme
were in
servers.
a Discord
Yes.
meme server. Yeah, so I'm
Yes.
sure you've seen some stupid ass memes. Probably
No.
like this square or this disc floating through space, and
Yeah, total
I
straw
can't
man.
imagine. Mm.
Well, I don't judge anybody.
Well, you got to keep the Flat Earth Society and this channel separated, man, because that ain't nothing to do with us.
Yeah, because we
What
love, the fact that we don't have a lot of
Jesus.
we don't have a lot of women here, so it's nice to have more women. So I just like to
Yeah.
find out what's the curiosity for behind it. So that's why I ask all these questions. I'm just curious.
Why does it matter?
What,
Why does gender matter? Tell me. Huh?
Hey, wait,
Well, because
gentlemen. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, dear.
I just wanted to let him know that I understood the questions. I have been asked several in many different Discord. I am so old. I'm 30 years old, so to be
You're
this old and
good.
just now on Discord is quite silly.
I do want to tell you that every Friday we have a ladies' night.
Yeah.
And I do believe it's 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Am I right, you guys?
Yeah,
Why,
that's
why
right.
do you have that? Huh? When is guys' night?
Every night.
Every night, dude.
So why are you here?
I
Huh?
don't know. Are you new? Are you new? I mean,
Yes, I'm new. I joined today.
okay,
Oh, you
yes.
doing
Every
another one?
night is. You'll see mostly guys in here, so that's why we have a ladies' night every Friday.
So why are you here? If today
Oh,
is guys'
because
night.
I don't. Well, it's mostly for ladies that don't usually come on and talk a lot because there's a lot of strong guys that like to really get into their topics and whatnot. And a lot of times, ladies are more timid and don't want to. I'm used to everybody in here for the most part, and I know that I gotta be assertive and wedge my way in sometimes. And not everyone is comfortable doing stuff like that. So.
Okay, but today is guys' night or what?
Hey, dude, no. Guys' night is every night except for Friday, bro. So relax. It's like going to the club. Some clubs are open all week, and then they got that one day ladies get in free. That's what it is.
But
So just
today is
relax.
not Friday. What are you talking about?
So then on Friday night, guys don't talk.
Hold on a sec. Are you having
It's only
with the female speaking? Because we can take care of that right now.
Uh-oh.
Eh?
Glad.
Huh? What you say?
It sounds like you're hollering from the street over, dude.
What you say? Huh?
It sounds like you might not be here very long.
Uh-oh.
What shapes the Earth there, partner?
Flat. What do you mean?
Good, that's good.
What I say something different?
Are you concerned about why not a lot of guys talking right now? Or why'd you bring that up?
Nah, he just being an idiot. He didn't understand what
Why you attack me? Why you attack me? I just
I
ask.
think it's good.
I ask when is guys' night. You say today. If today is guys' night, I ask why woman here.
Guys' night is every night except for Friday.
Okay,
But
that's
today
okay.
is not Friday.
Who cares?
So if today not Friday, today guys' night.
Yeah,
it's a night for
women
people.
can be here too, man. Dude, just stop asking dumb question. Just get off.
That's a dumb question.
It's not dumb
Women are
question.
humans.
You like me.
No,
You
I
like
think it's
Who cares?
fair.
Listen.
They are humans, but they are not
He sounds
guys.
like a troll. He sounds like a
cares?
troll.
Wait a
if they're
minute,
men or
you
women?
guys. Wait,
Who
I
cares if
have
the
to.
people here are men or women?
Hey, I have to speak on behalf of our
But you
gentleman.
lie
That's
to me
here.
and then you say I'm troll.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah. All right. So it would be better to say that it's co-ed night every night except for Friday.
There you go. You understand that, fella?
Yes, now I understand. But before you lie to me.
Yeah, no. Yeah, well, we weren't accurate. You're right. Thank you for calling us out. It's all good, dude.
Yes, so say sorry. Say sorry.
Oh no.
Because
Oh,
say sorry.
No. Somebody.
Let's not get puffy.
I told you.
You attack me. You attack me. I say I am troll. I just want to get new information from here, and you
Okay,
say I am
wait.
troll.
I stood up for you,
attack
man.
me
Let's not get.
for no reason. You attack me.
I stood up for you, so why don't you calm down?
Yeah,
Not you. I am talking to the guy with the fucked up microphone. Who
Wow.
attacked
How
me.
about y'all mute him anyway? I guess if he doesn't know how to be polite.
He does not. He's an idiot.
Sorry, man. We gave you a chance. Jeez.
Hey, and don't you talk about my mic like that. She's cheap, but she gets the job done.
I am not
Hey,
talking.
now
What
that
the
young
fuck
lady
is
left.
wrong with you? What is
That young
wrong with
lady
you?
He's just
You're
making
here
conversation.
invitation. We can rescind your invitation. You're a guest in our house. What's wrong with you?
Aren't we equal here? We should be equal. All should be equal. Like women are equal to men.
Shut
This
up.
isn't working out. This isn't working
just a
out right
troll.
now
It's
for
just a
some
troll.
reason.
What
Nice
isn't
try,
working out?
bud. Oh, let's just put this whole
Jenny,
thing on pause.
Jenny, can't you kick him? I mean, what the hell? You're a mod. Get rid of this idiot.
Just mute him. You guys just mute him. I'll mute him. Fine. He's
Thank
probably
you.
gonna.
And he made that young lady leave. She's gone now. That was here talking.
You really? That sucks. Oh,
Yeah.
she's nice.
He's a troll.
Who is troll?
You are.
What a
You need to
butthead.
leave.
What a butthead.
So I ask, you lie to me, you insult me, and then I am troll.
He's not muted. He's not muted. How is he not muted?
Which one is it, Rookie?
No, Ricky's. That's not Rookie. It's.
Well, I can't tell.
No,
I'm on a phone, y'all. So sorry.
So am I. I'm sorry if you can't. If I'm cutting in. Sometimes it's
Who
like
the
there's a
hell
delay,
is
so
it?
I start talking and you guys start talking at the same time. It's like, damn it.
Hey,
No,
who's the
who-
guy who thinks he's been insulted? What's your name, sir?
Hey, what?
Yeah, it's GeForce RATX 3080. That's who needs to be muted.
Yes, you insult me, yes.
Yeah, you should be muted.
Yeah, mute him, please.
So when are you gonna apologize to me?
We're
6
not.
past never.
Man, his ass. Please, just kick him. God.
6 minutes past never.
If you call me a troll after you...
That's not a bad thing.
Okay, he's now server muted.
Thank you.
So if we'd like to,
Thank you.
if we'd like to provide some instruction to this person, feel free to do so at your leisure. And if he'd like to, he can respond in the voice text. And if he still wants to act a fool, then we'll just have to kick him into the void of Discord. Fling him in the void, into the void of Discord.
GeForce, buddy, nobody asks for an apology here. That's just
Yeah,
number
you
one.
better recognize.
That's just, you don't go into someone's house and And the first thing you do is ask for an apology.
Y'all gonna
it's
make
just
me lose
strange.
up in here, up in here.
G-Force says, disgusting community. People act like children, never give anyone who's making a valid point a chance to fight. Fight?
Oh.
We don't want to fight, G-Force. We're not trying to fight. That's the thing. We want to just chat. So just don't come here to fight.
Give the man a chance to fight. Come on.
Aww.
He's being deprived of his right to fight.
He can just listen for a while then, I guess. He can figure out for himself how it works around here. And
Yeah, just hang out. Just hang out. And actually, if you want to continue trolling through the rest of your life, you can still hang out here because we get some good ones. Like yourself, but they're a little bit better.
I don't know, maybe we should bump him up to a second chance, should we, you guys?
He's a flat earther. Makes things
He
interesting.
says he's a flat earther. Yeah.
Why should
But that doesn't mean anything to me.
No, not really.
He could be bullshit.
I think we should put something to mark the occasion.
Let's see if he wants to talk flat earth.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. You guys go ahead. I'm gonna listen this time. I promise.
Yeah, y'all go ahead if you want. Have at it. You're responsible. I mean, highly advise against it, but
Maybe he can share some unique flat earth proofs with us.
I highly doubt it. He's all butthurt. That's how he sounded to me. I'm not trying to sound like a jerk about it, but
This is my fault.
I
Can you say
just
butter
don't
again?
think. Hey, you know where he'd probably feel more at home is if we send him over to Gem server. Maybe he'd feel more at home there.
They'll kick him as soon as he starts talking.
Hey, that's a sight to see. Let's do that.
Well, they won't even give him 5
I
seconds.
want to do that. We'll go over as a group and we'll start fighting and they can straighten him out. Oh, we're just attacking him. We're attacking him. All right, you guys, get him. Give me a break. What the
Attack
fuck?
him.
You might not like this analogy, but he really needs to be on.
He really needs to be what?
On ladies' night. I'm sorry, I'm just messing around.
Oh, no. Oh, all right. So
Let's not be
Bambi
mean.
would
Maybe
get
he
his
has.
ass
Listen.
surprised.
Maybe he has yet to meet a real female human other than his mother, and he's really excited
I
to
was
do
gonna
that.
ask, has he ever had a thing?
Right.
Yeah, because, I mean, he had no idea what ladies' night is. I mean, obviously, he's never really dealt with a woman before.
I was gonna say. So he knows what nights are. Do you know what ladies are, sir?
I would have to pass. I don't know if I'd be up for that challenge, you guys. I'd have to pass it off to one of the other ladies. I could think of a couple. But, yeah, that we got some hard cognitive dissonance going on here, where he's like in fight mode.
Well, yeah, he
It's
said
like,
the word
what?
fight, so that's too bad.
I mean, he's asking you to apologize. What kind of child is that?
You must apologize. Silence. Silence.
Yeah, it's like he came in, and he burst through the door. Hey guys, I'm here. Yeah, I'm flat Earth, but I'm here. And well, why isn't it ladies' night? Why are the guys here?
What is ladies' night?
No.
Oh my God, I can't believe you guys are trying to take this seriously. You need to apologize to me.
Guys, no. We said incorrectly that every night was guys' night, and then he's like, "Well, why the fuck is she here?" That's basically what he said. What he didn't
See,
say.
I knew it. I knew that stuff fucking popping off. I knew it.
So yeah, that's why I had to come in for the dude and kind of clarify on that, because I don't know, language barrier thing, or we all knew what we meant, but it, yeah, awkward. Sorry about that.
He can't get over the fact that he is taking something as an insult.
What? Okay, so
we need to get him out of here.
Okay, wait, let me get this clear. You guys, let me if I understand this correctly. His beliefs that he has about where we are in our existence on this earth, his beliefs are being like bothered by what we say, why should his beliefs be challenged here? I mean, we are talking about beliefs. We're talking about scientism. That's what the heliocentric model is scientism, calculations posed as measurements, and they don't pass the smell test every single time you turn around with the heliocentric theory. The old heliocentric theory, it's dead. We have a black swan army ready to crush you. So if you want to stop with the, oh, you're attacking me, and have an intellectual conversation, maybe we might not fling you into the void of discord. So, yeah. So I don't know if that's helpful for anybody listening, or if you guys just want to delete what I just said, that's fine. But so anyway, Glad, are you there? Please say yes.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I was just letting you go because
Okay, yeah.
he's
I
right.
was on
Ladies
a
don't
roll.
talk near enough.
Yeah. So if you're at a bar, it's mostly men, but there are ladies there. I don't know where the confusion was, but I guess I get it. But yep, the old heliocentric theory has been debunked. There are all kinds of anomalies, much less to say that we see too far all over the earth in many different ways. I mean, it's the truth is evident, self-evident. Anyway, who was going to say?
I'm saying, and when I get to a bar like that, I beeline for the door I just came in. That's what I'm fucking.
Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, we see too far all over the earth. And, if we're going to analyze credibility, we actually have the most credible source in the entire for the world, and that would be the Guinness Book of World Records, longest landscape photography done by a person who has no idea about this topic. And
I'm sure they know all about the topic. They probably just did. But they didn't go out there. As self-admitted, they admitted they didn't go out there going, "Hey."
I don't know. I think somebody could take a photo. I think somebody could potentially take a photo like that and not know the calculations of the spherical geometry, and that it doesn't add up.
They probably didn't even think about it.
Right,
Just
exactly.
Flat Earth proof.
I know, but
right.
Well, anyway, he's probably heard about it before.
I would, bother to post the
Listen,
link.
I'm going to speculate about what someone I've never met knows. Okay, Jenny?
Right.
I'm just kidding.
No. You know where my mind flew to an episode, a movie clip. No. It's always sunny. It's always sunny in Philadelphia, where they're talking about evolution and they're calling the scientists.
Oh yeah, bitches.
Yeah.
Science is a bitch. Science is a liar. Sometimes.
Oh God. I gotta find that on my YouTube and add it to my clips. Oh shit! The battle mod into his house. Woo woo.
What up, Mikey?
What's up, bro? Oh shit! Chilling like a villain.
Rookie, what were you saying?
Right.
I don't know. I don't remember. It wasn't important.
Okay. Just checking. Just making sure.
You know me. I'm just trying to make everything lighthearted. That's all.
That's right. That's what I love about you.
I rarely do serious. When I do, you got to look out.
That's right. Look out, fellas and ladies. Look out when I'm serious, because you know what?
Bullshit. All right.
I'm serious.
The battle mod has spoken. All hail the battle mod. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Hey, is anybody against me playing a song?
Not at all.
Sweet.
Sure, why not?
Thank you. Any opposed? Hopefully not. Hold on just a second. Hopefully I can do this right. Bro. All right. I am dedicating this tune to the battle mod.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's the 10 Black Commandments. Yeah. This globe, you can't tell me about this earth. Can't tell me nothing about this curve, this speed. Where my real truth is. Truth is on the beach. I ain't forget about you, brothers. My Nikon police shooters. Shout out to the lobby. I've been in this game for years. It made me an animal. It's rules to this. I wrote me a manual, a step-by-step booklet for you to get your game on track. Don't let your way get snatched. Rule number uno, speak on what you know. You shouldn't make claims unless you know for sure. Otherwise you're telling lies. And if that man catch on, then your ass is gone. Number 2, never let them think the earth move. Don't you know them pendulum tricks are not science? Yeah, take it from your highness. They need to be set up from high up and kicked or fired up. 3, never trust nobody. The science guys will set that ass up properly gassed up. Fallacy to store it up. Shit for the fast buck. They be lying in the comments, just confuse that ass up. Number 4, know you heard this before.
Never get high on CGI.
Never speculate on the unknown. I don't care if they fight with an ounce, tell them bounce. Number 6, that goddamn citation, get it. You think a globe be backing up the claim and forget it. Number 7, this rule is so underrated. Keep flat earth society and servers separated. Shadows and sticks don't hit, it's bullshit. 2021, man, that shit's archaic. Number 8, DC checking 1 or 2. Stop typing and get a mic or something to speak through. Number 9, should have been number 1 to me. If you ain't trolling back, get your ass in BC. If the team must get you slipping, they ain't trying to listen. They be pitching your ass out straight out to cog this. Number 10, a strong word called a measurement. Strictly for honest men. If not, just watch them spin. If you ain't got the globe proof, say hell no. Flat earthers want that proof, Franks Lee, hell snow. All these rules, you'll smash globes until they break up. If not, 24 trolls who won't wake up. Truth hit your mental, watch your mind shake up. You were sleeping, now you about to wake up. Snacks in the back on your way up. Bathrooms on the left, urinal caked up. DJ on the way, about to play some. Chairs good, stove lit, feet up, 24/7. Discord. CB, yeah. Shout out to the mods, golds, silvers, values. Lobby gang. Yeah. It's your boy CB. B. In the lobby. Catch me in the live stream. 24/7. Shout out to Indio, CJ, Baba Yaga. Yeah. Nemus. Effie in the house. Tell him bounce.
Oh, hell yeah. That's how it's done, people. Woo woo. I swear that is better than the original tune. I know the lyrics are different and everything, but woo, that goes up a whole nother level when you say Michael.
I think you did it well. Yeah.
Heck yeah, man.
Of course, I like the Biggie version, but hey, I'm a Biggie fan.
You do? Aw.
Well, Biggie Smalls is the man.
I know, but
Papa.
okay, so I was never that into him, so I heard CB's version first, and then I listened to Biggie's. I'm like, oh, I don't know.
No, it's hot. I'm just saying. I'm a Biggie fan, so I like all Biggie's music.
Well, wasn't it supposed to be like an released kind of thing or something?
Something
At one
like
point.
that.
So, sounds like a marketing scheme or something to me, if you ask me.
Yep.
Something's leaked. Oh, sure. But definitely, I got to give credit to the original. Putting that beat together. It's pretty hypnotic.
Mic check.
You're
Mike's
good.
fine.
You good? Hey, happy holidays. Happy New Year, everyone.
Hey.
Thank you.
So you guys catch the new Matrix movie yet?
Hell yeah, man.
What'd you think? What'd you think?
Well, I never watched in great detail like the second and third one as much as I watched the first one. And before I watched it, someone had said that at the end of the third one, make it impossible to have a fourth movie. And I'm like, okay. But then when you figure out how it happened, you're like, oh, that makes sense. So it's kind of like almost some sort of Rick and Morty stuff or something. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to give any spoilers, but do you know what I mean when I bring that up?
Yeah. I was
Okay,
gonna say
cool.
there's a lot of pop culture references throughout for sure. I enjoyed that. And
Well,
man, I hope we're not
the,
spoiling it for anybody. They should go away
the
if they
main, I should review the main material that the whole franchise is based off of. Was it Simulac and Simulacra or something crazy like that? I have it saved somewhere. But that's some mind-bending shit right there, my brief understanding of it.
are you talking about like the book or something?
Yes, the book.
Okay. Yeah, I never went that far. I enjoyed the movies for what they were. I usually find that movies and books are two different animals, right? But
Well, I mean, the premise is so multi-layered. A long time ago, I was kind of into the whole thing that Neo was supposed to be equated to Jesus, and you had Trinity and Morpheus. So that I don't know. I think I never thought of it more than that. I don't know if that makes sense. Sorry if I'm not being more descriptive about it, but I think people can have different opinions and like poetry almost, if that makes more sense. Like different interpretations. I think there can be multi-layered aspects of the whole thing.
multiple meanings too, right? Like there's dual meaning.
Esoteric, I guess it would be, right?
There you go.
Yeah.
There's the obvious nature of it, and then there's the subtle. And I think that's why the Matrix was so popular the first time, right? Is how subtle they were able to convey, very.
Well, yeah, gradually. Like they had the game, and I think there's comics for it as well. So even though it's been 20 years since the last Matrix movie, there have been a big presence of it in other media, right? So it hasn't gone away just for the mass public. It's been gone away, sort of. But for like I guess the diehard fans hate it. I think that's what I could be wrong.
There's a lot of not liking of the movie for obvious reasons. I think the first is a
Oh,
whole.
I'll tell you what though, they couldn't have picked a better character. Neil Patrick Harris, I love him. I love him. I don't care if he doesn't identify as cisgender. I don't give a shit about that. I love him as a person, as an actor. And, sure, he's a player on the world stage to be doing like such a huge, thing. But anyway, not to go off on that, but he's multi-talented and, totally, is great. The analyst is what he was, the name of his character. And it's totally separate from in the second movie, I think was it the second? What the architect made the appearance, right?
Yeah. His
And
predecessor.
that's a Masonic reference. The architect, isn't it?
There you go.
Well, no, is it? I want to make sure I'm speaking correctly.
I mean, subtle, no. The architect is the architect, right? He created the Matrix. He was the creator of it. But, you know, esoterically, yeah, I mean.
Goddamn motherfucker.
What's up, bud?
Hey, what you doing, bro? What's up?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I went to do something and my damn cat walked on my keyboard.
Oh, technical difficulties, I see.
Beeline difficulties. Yeah, when he wants attention, he don't take no for an answer. I forgot I was unmuted. Good thing I didn't bitch him out.
Nice. Yeah, I think Neil Patrick Harris' lines are actually really well delivered too. He did a great job. And yeah, well,
I would say I would.
that aspect of the movie. I think there's other parts that don't ring true, but aren't well made. But definitely a lot of stuff in there. They packed it. The 2 hours.
Well, to me, it indicates some Rick and Morty business. Kind of like maybe you remember Pulp Fiction, the way it was directed, all flip flopped and stuff. Like maybe they're gonna come out with some sort of prequel. I bet.
Yeah, I could see. Yeah.
So who knows? I mean,
Fill in some space.
I find it hard to believe that they're gonna wait 20 years and then make something that doesn't make sense. I could be wrong on how I'm thinking and approaching that, but
You're trying to figure out if it's a one and done. I don't know. Yeah. I think there's. It seems like there's more.
I'd almost be inclined to do a marathon and, just to watch the fourth one again.
We'll see if you didn't pay attention in the fourth one. Trinity and Neo have two plugs in the back of their heads, not just one.
Yeah.
Oh, Rick and Morty action. Sure. Yeah. I guess I'll say it, the Matrix within a Matrix.
Oh yeah, you definitely had that Inception vibe. I think they even referenced it, right?
Yeah. So not everything is as it seems, what it seems to me.
But once again, if you know some shit, this movie was pretty hysterical.
Don't poke yourself in your eye. Uh-oh.
It spoke to the big picture. It spoke to the big picture and
Oh, little sweet baby.
a lot of stuff we talked about. I don't know if you like me or not.
Uh-oh.
Or just saying.
Bye. Okay, Grandma's gonna get you.
Who's crying?
Little baby Emma. Hi.
Someone's got reverb.
Oh, don't poke yourself in your eye. Uh-oh.
She decided to talk to her cat instead.
Jenny, what are you doing?
Sweet baby.
What?
Jenny.
What's up?
What's that noise?
What noise?
Is it just me you heard, or am I spinning out?
Okay, I
heard
should have
it.
been on mute, you guys. I didn't know if you could hear a video.
I thought I was like, what's going on? It was like someone calling someone a baby, and I was like, what? There's a Glover in here.
My bad, you guys.
No, that's all right.
Excuse me.
I just
No, I hardly ever go on Facebook, and it was a memory.
Ah, see. I see. Well, that's fine. Now I'm intrigued. Now I'm intrigued, and now I want to know what the memory was about.
Oh, it was my newborn grandbaby. So, yeah, I was talking to her, and then she was moving her little hand, and she scratched her little eye, and then she got the hiccups and got herself upset and started to cry. And then I said, "Okay, Grandma's gonna get you." And then she stopped for a second and like looked up at me.
How
Like,
old
so
was she? Was she like newborn?
yeah, actually only a couple days old. Yeah.
That's great. I know it's crazy.
Yeah,
Newborns are so like not weird, but like yeah, they are weird, aren't they? Like the tiniest person, the tiniest a person will ever be, and like, but it still has so much character that it's like
I know. You have to pay attention to their little eyes and their eyebrows.
yup. Like I was born frowning apparently. Like I was displeased when I was born, and I stayed frowning for months. Like nah, this place is rubbish, bro.
That's weird that I could play a Facebook video and
It was
you
paying through,
guys
yeah.
could yeah, and I could do the same with a YouTube video, and I'm pretty sure you can't hear it from my phone. Let me try.
I
I'm
feel
glad
like
I
it
know
was a
that.
mess up. I feel like it might have been a mess up because I spoke and I heard myself back through. You know what I mean? Like
Mm.
when I heard myself come through the phone, I was like,
All
wait,
right, let's
whoa.
see if you can hear this video.
I don't hear anything yet.
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so yeah, it may have been some weird glitch. Yikes.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh yeah, I mean it's all good. Oh man, what are y'all doing for New Year's Eve?
New Year's Eve, creating some resolutions and sticking to them, I hope.
Woo woo.
I'm doing absolutely
I'm
nothing.
going to a Freemason.
This is a family channel, so I can't tell you what I'm doing.
Oh, Michael. Michael's got himself a hot date. Do tell.
I'm gonna
Give
be
us a
playing
hint.
games. That's all I got to say.
Oh. Man, the ladies better be on the watch out on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, I don't get to get drunk though, cause I got to pick my daughter up first of the year. She gets.
Oh hell, I can't drink either. I gotta be at work in the morning. So, but I'm gonna be smoking it up, and I'm having some ladies coming over. We're gonna do a little karaoke, a little dancing. We're gonna learn the Carlton. It's gonna be fun.
Hey, the
Hell yeah.
Carlton.
Yeah, we're
The
gonna learn
dance.
it.
The
Yes,
dance.
the dance. The dance. We're gonna learn it. And then while we're at work, we're gonna do like a little mini like Carlton flash mob. It'll be fun as it'll be so fun. I can't wait. So yeah, I already mentioned it to HR lady and she said she didn't say no, we couldn't do that, so we're gonna do it. It'll be fun.
Right.
So yeah, if a customer comes up and act a fool, we're just like, we'll just do the Carlton.
Act a fool. Like, how
Act
does
a
the Carlton
fool.
go? How does the Carlton really go? Like,
Well, you kind of like move your body like in this S formation, and then you like swing your arms with your body, and you know,
right,
it's kind
I
of
get
fun.
it now. I know what it is now. Okay, you
Yeah.
reminded me.
And
You reminded me.
actually, I'm hoping you guys cross your fingers for me. One of the girls from work that's coming over, she has her own TikTok and she's going to help me do mine. And hopefully, CB will be all right if I use his song. I'm going to do something. I'll
Jenny,
do.
while you do that, while you
Huh?
do that, we're gonna be here doing what we do every Christmas Eve. We're gonna try to, take over the flat Earth. We're
You
gonna be
mean New
planning
Year's
it.
Eve?
Yeah,
Yeah, New
New
Year's
Year's
Eve.
Eve
Yeah.
or every night. Take over the flat Earth.
Every night is a takeover night
Take over.
where we make people realize that they are in fact flat earthers. That they were flat
Everyone on
earthers
the
all
earth.
along.
Everyone.
All this time, they've been a flat earther and they didn't even know it.
For real though, man.
What
Like,
do you
I
do
feel
for
like
that,
everyone
Jay?
is. No joke.
Okay. Michael. So
What?
funny.
Is that Batman?
Pictures. Oh, you guys.
No,
Oh, I wasn't
no,
looking at my phone. I should know better and not look at
no,
my phone.
no, brother. There is no battle mod here.
Oh man.
Ain't no battle mod
Not
in here.
No,
unusual to
not
be
I know
battle
I heard a
mod.
guy called Dempsey.
Battle mod went for water.
Dropping. Oh my god, wait. You're British. Okay, sorry, battle mod's from a different place.
But anyway, I'm gonna do some hip hop
Or
dancing
what?
to CB's song, and I'm gonna do it TikTok.
All
Whose
they can
song?
do is I see Jen doing the running man.
No, I'm not gonna be doing nothing like that.
Whose song did you say?
The 10 Flat Commandments.
10 Black Commandments. Who's that by?
Are you kidding?
No, no, I
Creation
mean
Bear. He ain't been here. It's by Creation Bear.
Creation Bear. Okay, alright, sweet.
We gotta do it again. We gotta do it again.
He redid
Alright.
a Biggie song. He parodied a Biggie song. I don't care. Play it again.
No
We can play it
way.
again.
That's so cool. Wait, I need to hear. I have to hear it.
Okay, we'll play it right now. Hold on.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
For those
mod,
that
yo,
heard
brother.
this a few minutes ago, you're gonna have to suffer through it. Here we go.
That's right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's the 10 Flat Commandments. Yeah. This Goldie can't tell me about this earth. Can't tell me nothing about this curve, this speed. But my real truth is, truth is on the beach. I ain't forget about you, brothers. My Nikon PD shooters. Shout out to the lobby. I've been in this game for years. It made me an animal. It's rules to this shit. I wrote me a manual, a step-by-step booklet for you to get your game on track. Don't let your way get snatched. Rule number uno, speak on what you know. You shouldn't make claims unless you know for sure. Otherwise you're telling lies. And if that man catch on, then your ass is gone. Number two, never let him think the earth move. Don't you know the pendulum tricks are not science? Yeah, take it from your highness. They need to be set up, high up, and kicked or fired up. Three, never trust nobody. Your science guys will set that ass up properly, gassed up. Fallacy to tore it up, shit, for the fast buck. They be lying in the comments, just confuse that ass up. Number four, know you heard this before. Never get high on the CGI. Number five, never speculate on the unknown. I don't care if they fight with an ounce, tell them bounce. Number six, a goddamn citation. Get it? You think we'll be backing up the claim and forget it. Number seven, this role is so underrated. Keep flat earth society and the servers separated. Shadows and sticks don't hit this bullshit. 2021, man, that shit's archaic. Number eight, DC checking 1 or 2. Stop typing and get a mic or something to speak through. Number 9, should have been number 1 to me. If you ain't trolling back, get your ass in BC. If the team must get you slipping, they ain't trying to listen. They be pitching your ass out, straight out to cog this. Number 10, a strong word called a measurement. Strictly for honest men. If not, just watch them spin. If you ain't got the glow proof, say hell no. Flat earthers want that proof, rain, sleet, hail, snow. All these rules, you'll smash globes until they break up. If not, 24 trolls who won't wake up. Truth hits your mental, watch your mind shake up. You was sleeping now, you about to wake up. Snacks in the back on your way up. Bathrooms on the left, urinal caked up. DJ on the way, about to play something. Chairs good, stogies lit, feet up. 24/7. Discord. CB, yeah. Shout out to the mods, golds, silvers, values, lobby gang, yeah. It's your boy CB. B in the lobby. Catch me in the live stream. 24/7. Shout out to India, CJ, Baba Yaga. Yeah. Nemus. Effie in the house. Tell him bounce.
Nice. Nice.
Hell yeah, man. That is the
That's
shit.
cool. Yeah, man. I don't know
I'm
what song that was
addicted.
by Biggie, but like I obviously know the flow of it, and
Oh my god, Crack Villain, I'm totally addicted to this damn song, dude. Totally
It,
addicted.
hey, the Biggie song is totally on your level, man. It's the 10 Crack Commandments.
yeah, brother, I can see that. Oh wait,
Crack.
what is that? What it's called? Shut up.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, no,
No.
the 10 Flat Commandments.
By
Oh, okay.
But the
oh,
original. called.
his is 10 Flat Commandments. Biggie
Yeah.
song is the 10 Crack Commandments.
No. Okay. Okay, I need to listen to it then, because Biggie's good. I've heard it before, like in my brother's room. You know what I
I
mean?
don't know, man. In my opinion, hearing CB first, I didn't never heard the original first. I thought
Same.
CB was better, but Michael is on Team Biggie. He thinks Biggie's version is, well, he's a
That's
big
good.
fan of Biggie. Just
One
say it
second.
that way.
Where'd that guy go? He was in VC checking. Dustin Echoes and he's VC verified. All right. He's already done. I'll try and get him to come down. Wait there.
I have a question.
Yo.
Don't you get sick of like the same like 5 bars over and over and over through the whole song? Just curious.
No, not for me, really, because I dance to it. And I dance different, depending on the lyrics.
Oh yeah, I know the lyrics were different. I'm just saying it seemed like it just repeats over and over and over.
No, because you can do different things with that beat, dancing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I
So
agree.
I mean, I move my feet a little bit, but mostly I'm dancing at my hips and stuff like that. I mean, I move my legs and things like that, but I mean. But yeah, I get what you're saying, kind of. It's like, I don't know if you consider it annoying. I consider it a little bit hypnotic. So I guess it depends on the individual and what they prefer with their music. Like, granted, it's not original content, like ODD. My favorite song of his is Cartoon Ball. And it was quite some time after I heard the song. And I was just standing in the middle of my living room. And I just realized that the music sounded like you're literally rotating around and shooting through space. That's what the music sounds like to me. I don't know if that sounds stupid to anybody, but so yeah, I kind of let my thoughts in the music take,
Well, what
just take
kind of
over.
stuff are you smoking when you felt this?
Well, sometimes I'm not smoking anything. I mean, I'm a cheery individual by nature. I don't need to be smoking weed to be like I am. But that always helps.
Let me
I'll
have a
just say that.
fantasy
Huh?
now. Nothing. I'm just messing with you.
Oh yeah, no. Feel free. Feel free. I'm just not good at it like you are. But yeah,
You
it's
could have
cool.
fooled me.
I
I
think
think you're funny.
music. Huh?
I said you could have fooled me. I think you're funny. I think you're hilarious sometimes.
Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate that. But I'm just really interested in music. Like I was randomly listening to the radio, and long story short, I came across a Grateful Dead song called Casey Jones, and it's just it's a folk song, an American folk song of an actual person. I thought, but anyway, the whole like song, like the music itself, aside from the lyrics, it's like just really catchy. And I just found myself kind of like I was driving back to work when I heard it, and I'm just sitting there in my seat, just kind of like chair dancing. I'm like, holy cow, this is a really kick ass song. So I looked it up, and I don't know, I'm kind of like into that one. So I don't know. Things to, I'm hoping to at some point maybe memorize the lyrics. That would be fun to not Casey Jones I haven't memorized, but I mean like the 10 flat commandments.
I was going
I
to
mean,
say
that's not.
Grateful Dead has
That's
a
not.
lot of good tunes.
That what?
Grateful Dead has a lot of great tunes.
Oh man, that's what I've been told. But I think I'm gonna sing this one more time, and then I might like look into other stuff. But yeah, I think we should do like more stuff with Flat Earth. Like I want to just like comedians would be kick ass. I forget who was talking last night. I think it was Helio said he knew somebody who could be stand up worthy, and he believes in Flat Earth. So it's like, dude, that would be amazing. But yeah, we have music, so I'm gonna dance to said music. It'll be fun. Hopefully. So yeah, I'm kind of nervous making a TikTok. I don't want to go carousing on TikTok and be addicted, but I just think a lot of it's pretty silly and
Just prepare to lose the channel at some point and rebuild. So just know and probably build the backup ahead of time, your 2.0 account,
oh yeah, I'm
knowing
not gonna
that's
do
going to
anything like
happen.
that. Nah.
Oh yeah, they'll delete you. You'll run, even if you run just general content, and then the
That's
second you
fine.
say something the wrong thing political or put up the
Yeah,
wrong
yeah, I
content,
get you.
they're
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. I guess that's our reality now. That's how it is. We have to speak in code, like we have to say Miley Cyrus instead of the actual B word. We just have to circumvent normal gameplay. Wouldn't you say so? That's not that hard, is it? I don't know. So I'm just gonna have fun with it. I'm gonna have some girlfriends help me. So we're gonna listen to that song over and over, and they're gonna hear the lyrics. And I don't know if it's gonna go over their head, but maybe it'll soak in there.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna tell them, hey, don't be concerned about the lyrics. Just be concerned with the beat. That's what I want to kind of really do. And then just let their subconscious do the rest.
Let it sink in slowly, like.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is, you're planning on brainwashing your friends.
No, I don't advocate that. So maybe to be fair, I should bring up the
One
topic.
second, sorry, I'll be right back.
That is fair, actually. Oh, I've heard trucking before. Absolutely. And then like when I was a teenager, when MTV was in full swing, and I think it was like Shades of Grey or something, and I really did not like the song at all. And so I don't know, it never allowed me really to, and they didn't really have a lot of radio play songs, so there's that too. So yeah, I don't doubt it that
Well,
they got some really good tunes.
depending on which radio station, because the radio station I grew up listening to, there was like three different ones. One was alternative, one was metal rock, and then the other one was classic rock. Right. So the classic
Well,
rock
this
would just
one,
play like certain Deadhead songs, and then the
well,
crazy thing
this,
is that song Scarlet Begonias.
uh-oh.
That's
No,
originally
not,
a Grateful Dead song,
yeah.
and then Sublime picked it up.
Well,
I knew without asking she was into the blues. Bow, 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 bow,
oh, the
bow.
radio station that I heard it on, they play like classical, jazz, bluegrass, like any kind of music really at random different times, like, and they, NPR news and shit. That's about all I can stand for mainstream news is, and I know it's all bad, but and a lot of times it makes me mad. It's like, and I start yelling at my radio. So yeah, I don't know, but yeah, it was just so random, and so yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. The only uncomfortable thing about the song is that they talk about throughout the whole song about high on cocaine. It's like
riding
that like
a
narrows.
train and
Yeah, so
warning
that narrows
conductor
the
to watch
audience.
his speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, Casey Jones is a old folk song, and they were just covering it. But just to
Yeah.
let you know.
Yeah. Yes. Wasn't it done by Johnny Cash first? I mean, I know Johnny Cash sang a Casey Jones song, but I know it was around before him, I think.
I know Johnny Cash did a Nine Inch Nails cover. That song hurt.
Yeah, he did. Yep.
So about the globe being fake again.
Yeah.
Just saying, just saying.
We didn't go to the moon.
That band, what is it, Of Mice and Men, has that song out there called "Fighting Gravity."
Wow.
Hey,
Kinda,
does the bot? Does the song bot? Does it have REM's "Man on the Moon"?
pretty sure you can
Like,
play it, but it's
How do I?
copyrighted.
Yeah. I'm not gonna play it in the background. I'll come through all garbled if I try and play it through my connection. But how do we put
Well,
it on here?
that's the
Yeah.
problem. It's copyrighted.
Yeah.
We'll get a copyright strike.
Although I can.
Wait. You get a copyright strike for playing REM's "Man on the Moon" on the live stream?
Yep.
Yeah, because it's YouTube.
Really?
That's how it works.
But how do you play the other? Like, I don't understand this at
It's
all.
flat Earth
I'm not
music.
tech savvy.
Not copyrighted.
It's flat earther
Oh,
music. So we have their permission.
well,
Yeah,
what
the
a
music,
shame. I really like that song.
the music we
Mhm.
play is not copyrighted.
I'm just gonna put the link in so anybody can listen to it on their own if they want to.
Hmm. All right. Thank you, Corporal.
Snow over
Boom! I put the REM link in the voice text.
Yeah, 'cause he says, and if you believe they put a man on.
It's just like so out there in your face. It went over all of our heads.
Also, the apocalypse song they have, "The End of the World." He's right in what he says. It's the end of the world as we know it, and how cool, right? Because the end of the world changes anytime a new device is brought out to the market that changes the way we perceive reality. There's about to be a new technology release that's going to circumvent and be the culmination of the past 120 years of invention. This is the metaverse.
Ugh. Thanks.
What happened?
I've been believing the flat Earth for, I don't know, 4 years, and I have been noticed that it's impossible to turn anyone into the believing in the flat Earth because the program is so tight or so deep. So the only thing that when man is capable of letting go is if he wants to know the truth about where we live and figure out and research and build things. It's easy to say, no, this is not true. You're just a clown and you're just idiot, and that's easy way. But if you want to research and think with your own brains, that makes it harder. So, yeah, but it's. I've been talking lots of people who believe in a globe during the years, and it's almost or impossible to like tell them, okay, can you see the
I would say
curvature?
it's rare. I would say it's rare to find somebody who actually listens, but I would never say it's impossible to find people who listen.
Yeah, but what I mean is it has to come from inside of that person.
Sure.
That the person must be interested where he lives.
No tree bears fruit before it's season.
Yeah, because I think most people in these days are happy. They go work, they buy beer, they sit on their sofa and watch football or ice hockey or whatever.
Yeah.
Or Netflix.
90% of what we talk to here on Discord is children.
Yeah.
I think that's the problem.
Yeah. It's ignorance or something like that. They don't care where they live. They don't want to figure out. There is no there is no exploration man anymore, like Columbus or whatever. People don't want to go further than we are. We are like, let's say we are happy here. I go work, I earn my money, I have a girlfriend or wife, and I have a pack of beer, and I have big huge television where I can watch my Netflix or whatever, which that life is like an empty. I've been there. I was a movie freak. I was a gameaholic. I played lots of games. I watched lots of movies. I drunk lots of beer. I've been there. I know what it is.
That's a workaholic.
In Soviet Russia, beer drunks you.
Well, that shit's pretty strong over there. Compared to American beer.
I like the way he put it. I drunk a lot of beer. That's a great way to put it.
There's a man that said 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer.
Yeah, I'm an alcoholic. I've been sober like, I don't know, 17 years. I cannot drink anymore at all. So that's my story about alcohol.
Oh I'm with you. It'll be 17 years in April for me. I quit drinking when my last daughter was born.
That's great. That's great.
I got 10 years August 3rd.
I was never a everyday drinker though, just because I work a lot. Just when I wasn't working. During the summer, I work all summer. Shit.
Yeah, I was something like 5 days a week drinker. So I got 2 days in a week to have these sober days. But yet still it was really rough or tough.
Yeah, man, I drank so much IPAs that I can't drink anything that has heavy hops in it anymore, or it makes me ill. I literally have to stay away from it. Just one will make me feel ill again because I just overdid it so much. You guys know that hops is actually not a component of the beer at all. It's supposed to be a preservative, and then they like put more, and they're like, "Oh, it's a gourmet beer. It's a flavor. It's craft beer or something." And it just not good for you. It's poisoning. It's poisoning you.
What is beer supposed to be in a more, how do you say? I don't want to say
Pure.
natural.
Hermeldified?
Pure. Natural. No, because they have in Germany the Reinheitsgebot law,
Well, it
where they're
comes
only
out as
allowed to use the purest substances and water to make the beer. And if you do something other than that, it's against the law. But they don't have these laws in other countries, so they can make, and like in America, piss beer that is poison.
Yeah, it's still when you pee it out, it's formaldehyde.
Yes, it's horrible. Does not ferment right in your body, and it's poisoning you. And that wine is just as bad now too. They put this sulfite crap in it, so it's
I've never
poisoning
liked
you.
beer. Whiskey and water, scotch and water. Never been a beer
Yep.
drinker ever.
Yep. Just a distilled Cuba ice in some straight hard scotch, and just a couple ounces of it. It's wonderful.
It's for sipping, amen. Big fat cigar and a glass of warm scotch, or even brandy.
Nope, I overdid the cigars too, and now I can barely even. I'll get maybe a third of the way through a small one, and that's it. I can't even. It's like a waste now because you have to buy an expensive one.
I've
For it
never
to be
smoked
worth
a
it.
cigar all the way through. I don't know what you mean. You put it out properly and blow the smoke out of it when you butt it. And you fire it back up later.
No, I never relight them. That's why. So I got to get what I can get out of it. So I got to buy the shorter sticks. Like,
Well, for it to not taste stale when you come back to it, you have to, once you put it out, blow the smoke out that's still on the inside of the cigar.
Yep, and then snip it. Yep, I still don't like it. Something about refiring it just taints the flavor. And when I light mine, I usually use a piece of
Because
cedar.
you're not refined enough to preserve the flavor. No offense, but
I mean, I just don't want to keep it. I have a nice humidor.
My dad would dab his when he put it out in a little bit of brandy and then snip it. And the brandy just adds back the flavor. If you got cognac, it works real good.
Yep. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. But I get the shorter sticks, so I would smoke them all the way through. It's just now it's too much for me because I barely smoke. So one is just overwhelming, and I mean, thankfully I buy the
You don't even like it.
The ones I
I
like are
used to
so
love
expensive.
it though. I would go all the time, and I would sit in the hot tub and I'll smoke a whole cigar sitting there. And now it just makes me green. Like after about a quarter or a third of it.
Ones I buy cost so much, there's no way in hell I'm giving up the last half of it.
That's what I'm saying. So I have a humidor and I got these expensive cigars. So it's only when I'm really feeling it do I pull one out because I know I'm going to sit there for it. And like other than that, it's too much.
How much does an expensive cigar cost for you? Like,
Well, the ones I was originally getting, I had a guy who was giving me a good deal on it, and I was paying, I think, $14 a stick for Ashton cabinet VSGs, which they don't make anymore, but they're really good at the time. Now I now I smoke the Padrones usually, and I don't know. It's hard to find the Ashtons. The ones I want it would be like old dead stock, which means they have to be like put in the proper like humidor or like conditions so that it doesn't ruin the cigar over time, or it's well kept. And then they mark the price up. So I bet they're probably double price now to find the Ashton because it's not an Ashton VSG. It's not an Ashton cabinet. It's an Ashton cabinet VSG. So you have to be very careful to find that right one. I think I got a couple extra left in my humidor.
Made out of real cabinet.
Right. But I use a cedar to light. I use cedar to light the cigar, so they usually have a cedar leaf on the top of the cigars when you open the box.
You guys are so fucking gay. Sorry.
No,
I'm sorry. I had to say.
I'm just listening to him. I get into it a little more, and mine costs a little more. I drive fucking hour and a half so I can watch a guy hand roll them.
Oh yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
I pay no less than $75 for a cigar.
Oh God, yes.
Oh,
Now
man.
you're talking.
So what is the difference between the tobacco that is produced by the plant and then the last product that you get at the store and you buy? Hey, I want this tobacco.
I don't buy packaged
The
at
cigar.
the store
the
bullshit.
cigar leaf,
Bulk.
the
I don't buy
leaf,
that
they
bulk
roll it
mass
up.
production crap.
Yeah, they roll the leaf up and they cut it very special for the cigars. They make sure it's dried and they take the choice cuts and they make sure that that it's balanced so that they're all the same. And that's why the price with a cigarette, they blend all the tobacco. They like make it into like paper. They take all the chemical out of it, separate the fiber, make the fiber into paper, mince the fiber back into like ground tobacco, and then they spray the chemical.
Yeah, that's why I don't buy
They
bulk
spray
shit. I go to
horrible for
a
you.
custom cigar
So it's
shop.
barely tobacco at the end of the day. It's hardly any tobacco in the end thing.
Yeah,
Yes, plus you
I
don't
don't
inhale
smoke that crap.
you're not inhaling the cigar like you'd inhale a cigarette, because a cigarette's meant to just inhale it right into your lungs. A cigar, you puff on it, blow the smoke away, and the amount that stays on your palate on the back of your mouth that you do inhale on the back end after blowing it away is enough to give you a lot more nicotine delivery than any cigarette could give you.
Yeah, but if you're green behind the ear.
Oh man. I picked one up the other day and I started smoking it just like I used to, not realizing it had been like probably a year or so since I smoked a cigar, and boy, I had to lay down. I made myself sick on it before it caught up with me.
It's pretty funny. I've done it. I've done the same thing.
It is. If you smoked them for years, it's awfully funny.
Yeah.
That shit never happened to me.
Don't change the way that I smoke. You don't think, oh, I should go easy on this. You just go.
Batamod, you're the alpha
feel
alpha.
like you do.
So
Well, there's more to enjoying a cigar than how you puff it. A lot more.
Like I said, I'm not gay, so I don't care about cigars.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just fucking with y'all, right?
All right.
Just kidding.
Look,
I went and got my humidor so I could look at it.
most homos can't afford to smoke like I do.
Dude, I practice dance moves in my apartment, so
On
I'm far
occasion,
more
I'll
gay
take
than you.
apart a $75 cigar and bust it full of weed.
What's gay about dancing in your apartment? You
That's
did it.
funny.
Hey,
I was just thinking about that,
So-
like opening some of these cigars or something like that. Putting some weed in it.
All I'm saying is there's an oral fixation going on, and I don't partake. Yeah,
So
neither does my cat.
so hold on,
But the
For
thing
the,
is that you're the only
fixation.
one thinking about a sexual thing when doing that. So you're the one that has something wrong in his head.
Right.
yeah, it's me.
Okay, that's fine.
So, but
I admit,
listen,
my mind is messed
But
up.
it's not fine. Don't tell that to
I would
yourself.
call that pre-latent homosexual.
Hey, I can look in the mirror and say to
Pre-latent
myself, I've only had a couple homosexual
tendencies.
experiences, and they were when I was a
You're
kid.
accused of the following charges. You're a woman trapped inside a man. Your sexuality we cannot deny you, but your preference we don't understand. You're the loneliest of all people, and it's time for you to realize age is like a plague it's from God, before you see something wrong with his eyes.
okay, so the cigars that I have that I like the most that are sitting there are called Padron 1926, and that's the best that I find around here in the regular shops. So for what you can find,
Where are you at?
for the high end, California.
California?
And the best you can
Yeah.
find is a Patron, huh?
Yep. Padron.
You're in an area where you could actually get a
Padron
real
19.
Cuban cigar.
Padron.
Oh yeah,
like
no,
the
I
big
get those.
father, like
Cohitas.
Padron is like the big papa, big father.
But I get the Cohitas, the cigarillos. All dried out. My
Yeah.
cigarillos are all dried out. Yeah, right now. Damn it. Oh well. I gotta put a new Huma pack in there before the other ones dry out too. It's a good thing I went and looked.
Nothing like tripping balls off a moldy cigar. Shit.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
possible.
possible. No, you know what we've been doing way more is the hookah.
Yeah.
The double apple hookah tobacco, and just I have a really nice glass hookah rig. And we pulled that out a bunch recently. It's like, I don't know, it doesn't make me feel sick when I, take a couple puffs off of that versus trying to, dig into a whole cigar. You're really committing there.
Yeah, for sure. It's a way different experience. I like the coals. I like the flavor of a
I
hookah.
gotta admit that tingling in your tongue is the best part about it.
Yeah, that's what she said. God, I gotta stop.
Careful now.
So we found this canna hookah because cannabis is legal in California, and they make cannabis infused double apple hookah tobacco, and it's freaking amazing.
That's awesome.
Why would you do that though?
Because you would never want to smoke cannabis out of your hookah tobacco because it would ruin it.
Yeah. Yeah, you get a lot of shitty resin in there.
Yeah, it would taint your rig, man. It's supposed to taste sweet like whatever flavor tobacco you
Get 2 rigs, Smaller one for the buds and a larger one for the...
Yeah, I was gonna say I would just keep them separated. I enjoy. Well, I used to enjoy the cigarette, but I quit that a while back. But cigars. I don't know.
I don't always ruin a hookah, but when I do, it's with Northern Lights.
Oh, that's great. Well, I know I'm not trying that with my expensive piece of glass. That's not going to be it.
Yeah, you usually don't want a mainline. I'm sorry, freebase. It's been so long. Wait, what?
I'm not sure that's. I think that might not be what
We might be on a different page. We might be in a whole different library, my friend.
Yeah, I think we just kind of we derailed a little bit there. So how about that flat
derailed.
Earth?
It was me. Don't get it twisted now.
Now
I did this to us.
That's funny.
Yeah. Where the Globers at? Come on now. We got so many people on the plane. Where's a Glober?
Yeah, how about those globularly persuaded people?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I am itching for a snatching of the wig here.
Oh, that cigar talk, man. About to light one up.
Well, I don't think gamma males can even handle being in the same room as a cigar. It's just there's too much, you know what I mean?
Right.
Too much flavor, too much manliness happening.
Too much happiness.
Right. Can you imagine Bill Nye enjoying a fucking nice cigar? No. You know what I mean? He's just not manly.
Spastic, dude.
He's not manly.
Way.
He wouldn't have a snifter of cognac and a cigar. You know what he'd have?
Some Mad Dog 2020 and some Mad Dog 2020 and a Black Mild.
Some kind of like fucking Bailey's coffee or some bullshit.
I can see him. You give him one drink and he's pretending to be Speed Walker and trying to show everybody the video of him doing the Speed Walker promo. And
right, he's like, guys, remember when I was the Speed Walker?
Elephant, leaning over off of one
That's so
drink.
funny. Yeah, he's got like a beer and a half in him.
He's spilling more of it than he's drinking.
Right. Neil deGrasse pulls him aside like, hey, dude, you don't have to act like that. Who's acting?
Yeah, right.
It shows them breathalyzing. They're breathalyzing themselves after they have a beer, with a Brookstrom breathalyzer.
Oh dear.
I would, you know, what I would give to be a fly on the wall in the room where they were both sitting in there talking, because you know they're probably talking about how fake everything, how they're doing it on purpose.
Well, if you were that fly, they'd probably subpoena you in the Ghislaine Maxwell trial.
True.
Word.
Word to your mother.
And tell your dad hi too.
Yo, VIP, let's kick it.
Let's kick it.
Yo, did your mama have any kids that lived?
All right, stop. Collaborate and listen.
Don't do it. Don't do that. Because you
probably
know,
know
you and
every
I could at
word
least
to
get
it.
through the whole song, and I don't even know lyrics that well, and I could get through that song.
Ice is back with a brand new edition. Something grabs a hold of me tightly, flow like a heartbeat daily and nightly. Will it ever stop, yo?
Yeah.
He said throws like a harpoon daily and nightly. So he
Flows
says
like a
throws
heartbeat.
like a harpoon. It's so
Before
weird.
what?
No,
why he
it
says
flows
that.
like a heartbeat daily
Oh,
and
I
nightly.
thought he said
Will it ever
harpoon.
stop, yo? I
Turn
think
off
I
the
like the other.
lights,
Turn out
and
the
I'll
lights.
flow to the extreme. I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up the stage, I wax a chump like a candle. Dance.
A first speaker that boom, killing your brain like a poisonous
Okay.
mushroom, deadly. When I play a dope melody, anything less than the best is a felony. Love it or leave it, you better gain weight. Yeah, better hit bowls, other kid don't play. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it.
Check out the hook. Why my DJ revolves it. You know, and that was the one time where they were like, David Bowie was like, you know what? Just change one note and you can have the riff. That's Under Pressure by David Bowie. I don't know if the kids know
David
that.
Bowie's still alive, by the way. I just want to say that.
Yeah, I talked to him the other day. I
Yo,
thought I was talking
so is
to.
Elvis, you know.
Go ahead.
No, just look up the video of his manager, or supposedly his manager, which is him talking about him being dead on the news. I think that his manager name was supposed to be Steve Jackson or something, but it's clearly him talking about him being dead and how it was such a great loss and everything. And it's like pretty comical bit. In fact, maybe I can find that real quick. I'll put that in the chat.
Post that.
Yeah, that would be funny. I'd like to see that.
Who's manager?
David Bowie turned into his manager.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen that one. And then who's the other guy that supposedly
Prince
did that?
turned into his
Bill Hicks?
sister.
Bill Hicks
Prince turned into
what's
his
name?
sister.
Well, there was no real
God,
man named
that's
Prince.
not hard.
Prince was a copyrighted, labeled
You always
logo.
look like a woman, don't you think?
Okay, well, that dude turned into his sister.
I always thought Prince looked like a skinny woman.
Same reason actors take a stage name.
Right, because they can kill off the stage name person, but not the person.
Right.
Okay,
You know,
nobody hate me
hardcore.
because I threw that out there because I was joking, but really though, look at that video and tell me that you wouldn't that doesn't make you question. I mean, like you're like come on the news the next day after you're dead and talk about how it's such a shame, but you could get that box set out. Come on now. And then they literally show you his face and then they run every single image of David Bowie that they've used in the media, like run through all those images and then it melts back into the Steve Jackson guy. Like it's trying to show you like, oh my God, it's too much for me, man. Like it's too much.
They just look alike.
Oh gosh. Doesn't it eat at you though? How uncanny it is?
It's just.
Did you notice he's being interviewed by two dudes dressed in dresses? That's all I want to know.
Yeah, it's a whole tranny fest. It's a whole nightmare
Yeah, what's that
situation
about,
out there.
I didn't even pick that up at all. All I saw was I seen it.
Looks like a lady.
I seen it on the news, and then I went and looked at the clip after the fact to verify what I seen, and for surely that I couldn't believe it. I'm not a David Bowie fan, so I'm not very familiar with his image. But after they flash all of the different album covers and images of him in a row, like melting into each other, and then melts back away to this guy's face, like how, like what do they say? Are they just trying to mess with?
Well, you know, I
people.
was never really into
And how
overrated
would your
heroin
David
addicts
Bowie?
anyway.
Well, that's
Oops.
true, but I
Wait, what?
mean, did David Bowie had a body double, and he used to say it was his manager, or like, how does this guy look exactly like David Bowie? Explain that one away. I just want to hear it because a resemblance is uncanny.
Yeah. It's probably him. I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny, so I'm just going to say that everything in that realm is on the table. Everything.
And he's like bragging it, but it's like the next day. This happened the day after. Like,
Well, what do you
I
think? They
just
didn't have
can't
it set
believe
up. You know what I mean? They didn't have it all ready, rigged to go. Of course they did.
Yeah, and
All
didn't
right,
he
David.
crank out a
No more
box
David.
set?
It's like, hey, David, no more of that, right? Okay, yeah. All right, so now it's Steve Jackson? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Wait, isn't Steve
Anyway.
Jackson the name of the guy who made that Illuminati playing cards?
I don't know, dude. Like, again, that's all just like...
Wait, no, it doesn't say Steve Jackson. It says Jack Steven.
Okay. See what you're doing? You're going to the bog.
Yeah,
The endless
now I'm
bog
going to
of
participate
conspiratorial
in this.
nonsense.
Exactly. Collective misremembering everything and then claiming it's some new effect.
Oh, it's so
Hey,
dumb.
have you
It's
guys
so
heard
dumb.
of the zombie black hole effect, and where black matter spaghettifies and then becomes our reality again? Oh, it also has something to do with gravity.
I thought I grew up liking adventures and comics and shit. These adults believe way crazier stuff.
My brain spaghettifies when people start saying that shit.
Yeah. It's rough. It's rough out there.
So we were like trying to storyboard a fake Rick and Morty episode, like that explains flat Earth, and we had one of the people that worked on the original Rick and Morty that was like kind of halfway on board with us, and they swooped that person back up. And what's his name? The original creator, I think, is dead now. So that kind of got tabled, but it's not off the.
Whoa. So let me get this
I
straight.
mean,
Someone
like
you were
how
working
hard.
with died because of it? And you're trying to solicit more people
No,
into it? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just totally kidding.
hell no. In fact, the guy, wasn't he like one of the leads? The guy who made Rick and Morty's gone, from what I believe, or what the media said at least. Who knows how true that is? But wasn't he also like one of the lead creators on Simpsons? Or like,
probably.
I think that.
I mean, they're all, you know, they all know about the creepy stuff.
Yeah.
They sit at the creepy tables.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thought was we're just going to imitate the artwork and we're going to storyboard it out. We'll just get going, and then the hard part's going to be finding people to imitate the voices where it's convincing, because it's going to be a bootleg episode, which means they're going to try and ban it, which means it's going to be even more popular because it's banned, which means it's going to go everywhere. So you can't leave little glitches and things that you would wanted to fix later. It has to be clean when it finally gets released, and everybody has to be kind of hush hush about it. That way, it doesn't get. The project doesn't get ruined. Like it just doesn't look that complicated to copy their thing. I was reading a little bit about it, and they said they were one-offing the episodes, so they kind of just go at it and make it as it goes. So, you know, it's gonna be easy to imitate their thing with some type of structured content.
You talking about the animation?
Yeah, the animation very easy, but the voice actors are going to be hard to lay down.
You just got to get people to sound like those folks. That's all. You got to advertise for it, though.
Yeah, and then everybody who does proprietary rights, like media stuff like that, would love to go after anybody who's involved with that. So, like, you're gonna have to you can never put your names on it. At the end credits, when you change the credits, you're all gonna have to use pseudonyms unless you want to bury yourself. You know, because they're gonna go after you.
You'll figure it out.
Oh, they're gonna.
I mean, if you're so worried about them coming after you, you're like a hypochondriac about it. You're not even sick, but you're afraid of getting sick.
No, I've had them come after me. I've had them do divisive things through their government agencies. I've had them do terrible things in my environment. Like I'm I
Really?
have to limit my exposure.
Are
Definitely
you
like public
targeted?
enemy. Yeah, I guess you could say that. It's more like you're exposed now. When the things you say make you more exposed or whatever.
Yeah, that's true. Well, that's okay, right?
You
That's
can't
the
really.
name of the game.
I mean, you can't really target a Marine. What are you going to do? You can't intimidate the Marine.
Mm-hmm.
So like, what's your like? All the normal tactics work on fear and intimidation. So that's not going to work with the Marine. So like, what's your backup plan there? Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like
Oh, I
direct
understand what you're
conflict is
saying.
not going to work out, and then the subliminal shit that will work on everybody else is just going to bounce off you like it's nothing because you're not. It's like it's hard to intimidate somebody who can defend themselves. Like what real threat are you gonna like?
And I don't
There's
even
nothing you're not.
think about the
Yeah,
defense thing.
you're not delivering. So like I'm just disappointed. Like somebody who threatens me, I'm like, what are you? The fuck are you waiting? Like
And
what is
dot.
like? It does nothing. It does nothing. It's just hot air or whatever.
My favorite though is laughing at him because I I'm not getting in any fights anytime soon. But nobody cares that much about me. But every once in a while, I'll notice a little something, and I'll just start laughing. You got to make fun of them. You go to one too many of the same place, and the same car pulls in with you.
Yep.
You just stand there and look
That's
at him, just
why,
like, oh, you're an adorable
I moved,
loser.
I moved away from the metropolitan area, and I found that there's a lot more strange things they can do when there's more traffic like that, like a highly congested areas.
Yeah.
And so, that's why I got the routine I got. It's safer to be that way, and I mean, I guess. I mean, their intimidation thing it works very well. All of their propaganda is fear based propaganda, and
Doesn't work on me. I wish a bitch would, dude. I fucking wish a bitch would out there. Woo-hoo-hoo. None of them will.
But then there's like a few and far between that are like that who are like, yeah, right, that's not going to work. So they're subduing a majority of the people just using intimidation tactics where people are afraid. Especially, what if you're not out about the things that you talk about, like on the internet or the activism you do in your personal realm? People don't know that they can be obtrusive once they know where you're at to affect your different connections in your environment if they really put their mind to it. And I've had that happen. So I mean, I insulate myself.
Yeah.
I insulate myself, and then I tell people that are around me or whatever, like, you have to be a little more cautious because, like, if you're in my my realm of
influential sphere.
Yeah, something like that. So, but like for real, because they will do malicious stuff just to kind of manipulate. Like if you are targeted by people and they have bad intent for you, sometimes they have means to work divisive and very complex schemes, and you want to not put yourself in vulnerable environments, specifically these protest environments and stuff like that. It's very dangerous.
Yeah, very dangerous.
Because they have black bloc people there that could be on either side, so it could look like it's you versus the police for and then all of a sudden it violently changes, but you were the target and you're in the middle, and there's nobody there for you at this point because you're in the middle of this chaos, and so people can there's malicious things people can do and then get away with it because exploiting the chaos or what the ensuing chaos. So when you're doing your activism, you kind of have to be weary of your surroundings, and then guard your personal information, because what I've done, I found people doxing people, and they're pretty creative about looking stuff up on the internet. And some people just pay the $20-$30 for one of those background check applications, and they can put whatever your name is into the background check application and start trying to make assumptions about your life. Where I had somebody show me mine, and I'm like, comes up with some random address like it has never been tied to me. I'm like, why is this address associated with me? I'm like, I wonder how many times this random person that has nothing to do with me has been harassed because it comes up as some potential address on this random application. But they all,
I was on a no-fly list for a second. I'm not anymore, but I was on a Delta no-fly list, and I was like, "You kidding?" They're like, "Your first, middle, and last name," and I'm like, "Whoa, oh shit!" They're like, "Let's see what we can do," and they said, "Well, right now you can't fly." And I'm like, "What, bro?" They're like, "There's probably a lot of these people out there with your same name," which is true. It's not the least or most common name. It's kind of right in the middle, but they realized their mistake. I had to call someone, give them my social security number, and blah blah blah, and then it was all cleared up. But it was fucking weird. Like, I know that I've done nothing even anywhere near being like having to be put on no-fly list, but apparently a lot of people were being put on no-fly list because people with their same, even just their same first name, would be like, um, blackballed for just a second. They do like a process of elimination. They blackball all of those people at once that they think could be that person, and then they start process elimination. Like, oh, they came in and said they're not them. Oh, we saw them on the camera. We saw this, and then they just go down the line and take them off the list. But they're just so paranoid that, like, the second something happens with someone with a similar name, it's no fly list. At least that's how it was. This was a long time ago. This is, I think, 2005, 2006. It's a long fucking time ago.
When they were trying to justify their scanner technology and all their contracts for their invasive scanning technology, I always opt completely out of that. I'm not doing none of that. They're not no precondition for me traveling that I agree to like that. And they can make it take however long they want. I'm fine with that. But just remember, they're not protecting your stuff either. So like, when you go, like, if you don't go through their little scanner process, like, they're not going to want your stuff there either. So people could steal your stuff right out from the TSA point or whatever while they have you pulled aside. So,
yeah, I've been pulled aside a couple times to watch my bag, but I would, at least from what I've experienced, I've seen that it would be pretty hard to take my luggage from that area because those people are about to check it for drugs and bombs and shit. But
I mean, they make you put everything in those little trays, and then they just slide it off to the side, and then they're like, "Here, come over here, so we can wind you." And they don't. There's no personal, like, people could just snatch stuff like right out under the TSA nose, and I've seen it happen.
There are, yeah, because if they have a bunch of people over there, yeah, they can't keep an eye on all that stuff.
Yeah, so they're pretending like they're keeping you safe, and on the back end, on camera, somebody snatched something right off the table in broad daylight in the TSA station while they're pretending like they're searching you for some criminal activity or whatever, while they're like enabling criminal activity from their negligence.
It's just a whole big mess.
Yeah, and they steal stuff out of the luggage too. My buddy went and bought a nice bottle of scotch when he went to Europe, and he wrapped it in his leather coat, put it in the middle of his luggage so it wouldn't get busted in his luggage, and they took it out of his luggage and had no explanation for where it went. So you can smuggle a couple $100 bottle of scotch out of somebody's luggage and say we have no idea what happened to it, but you're making sure that we're safe so nobody can do anything divisive or malicious with our air travel. Like, that's what we're supposed to believe. How are you smuggling stuff out of secure places and trying to say that it's secure? Like, it makes no sense.
Couldn't tell you.
I'm more concerned with the TSA taking my stuff.
Yeah,
It's known that if you process luggage, if you drop it off, they go through almost all of them, if not every single one of them, and things go missing very often.
I've watched them every time they've done mine. I've kept an eagle eye on them. Just
when
cause.
You check in. So like if you check in something that you don't take on as a carry-on.
Oh, you check baggage. Yeah, see, I never check baggage.
Yep. Right.
Yeah, because I don't have to take my entire house with me every time I fucking travel. Does that make sense? You should pack lighter. Yep. No, I'm just kidding.
Just when I moved, where I moved, it was cheaper to take a few boxes of things. We downsized our stuff and we moved overseas where you can't just put it in a U-Haul truck and drive it, right? It's all by plane. So we found that if you check some stuff in, you actually save a bunch of money that way. But then we noticed that every single one that we opened, there was a tag inside of there, meaning they cut it open, went through it, and then put the little check marker in there that they searched your shit. And it was every single one.
Yeah, some people just don't have good luck at
Just like
airports.
in real life, I'm more concerned with the government doing harm to me, either by police, by the state or whatever, than I am some random bad actor trying to break into my home. It's always the state that's more dangerous.
Well, yeah, they're sneaky about it. I would much rather my assailant come to my face because I'm crafty when it's in person.
But what if they come with the badge of the state and a uniform, right?
I get my little can of gasoline and pour it all over them and light a match. They try to enter my place. And I'm not kidding. And I'll just throw the gas out there and fucking start their dumbasses on fire right in the middle of the hallway. You don't come to my place. You just don't.
I got a PA system. I could start playing some wicked like death metal or.
It's so funny. Do like a Guantanamo. Just get buck naked and
the
cover yourself in Crisco and just fucking
blasting. I have 615s in my house and a couple more outside, so that's about to be waking the neighbors up real quick.
I'll wake the neighbors up in the next state.
I know. It's gonna be a bad rendition of whatever that is on the mic at whatever time that is.
Yeah. All of this is only possible on a flat, stationary, and enclosed Earth system. Don't agree? Come and talk to us about it.
I agree. I agree on a PA system now. It's agreed. Do you like my radio? Do you like my radio voice? This is my.
I do like it. I will be, excuse me, right back.
And now a word from our sponsors.
Have you ever felt there's something off with the world? That you weren't actually falling backwards when the sun moved away from you? Here's a pair of glasses. I can help you see reality.
I just want everybody to know that Earth is not a globe and we never landed on the moon.
I don't think the moon is a physical object. Changed my mind.
Yeah, that reflective spot on the moon there is not that convincing. Like, they researching that well before they claimed to have put mirrors on the moon? Like, how are you gonna do research about reflective spots on the moon and then claim you put mirrors on the moon and that's why it's reflective there? And then, like, obviously we're gonna go with the, being flat earthers, we're gonna go with the argument that, if there was no dust on the moon landers, little footsies or whatever that are sitting there on the lunar dust, this like powdered flower dust with no gravity, right? Okay, but the dust didn't manage to climb up on top of the little foil boot on the bottom of the lander, right? So obviously the mirrors are just going to stay squeaky clean the whole time up there because the dust doesn't move around even if you hit it at like 13,000 miles an hour. By the way, has anybody ever done the math on that? How far they said? It's like, what, 238,000, 239,000 miles to the moon, and they did it in 3 days. So, like, divide that out into miles per hour, and like, what? You don't have any atmosphere there when you're getting to the moon. So, like, what was your propulsion system that slowed you down from 13,000 miles an hour impacting with the moon? Like, that was never properly explained to me. They had like little like Piccolo Pete thrusters that slow you down from 13,000 miles an hour with no atmosphere to push off of.
how do you fly there in the first place with nothing to push off of?
Yeah, see, so what they do is they get going so fast that when they break the atmosphere, right, they're just floating in that direction. It's like just they got their vector, and they have a certain amount of momentum, and it's just going to keep going that fast. I mean, forget the fact that we don't have any type of modern propulsion system that can get you to 13,000 miles an hour in the first place. Just forget all that and just believe that you were traveling that fast from the time they broke the atmosphere. Oh, and they aimed just right because, as aforementioned, their little Piccolo Pete boosters aren't going to work without atmosphere. So they had to hit it just right or they would have missed their mark. Also, don't bother asking for any of the telemetry data because NASA lost it. So if you want to try and reverse the numbers, like say you had advanced graphing software like AutoCAD or something, and you wanted to just play the trajectory out of what supposedly happened, yeah, that's not possible because you have none of the original data. Just so happens that there's no data about that for you to plug into that graphing software that might, be able to re-project the supposed trajectory.
Speeds, angles, distances, all of it doesn't exist. I brought that up to my buddy. He's a biologist, and we got to talking about the current narrative of things, and he's likes to talk about the data. I read the raw data. I'm like, all right, cool. Let's revisit that moon topic we talked about before. Remember that? Yeah. You still think we went? Of course. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's debate it, but let's go over the real data. Forget the shadows. Forget all that stuff. Let's just talk. Let's go over the real data. Sounds good. Well, I'm sorry, man. That data doesn't exist anymore. So, unfortunately, we can't have that debate. Most people don't know. They just believe.
But my CIA shell company, which I shred documents through, made a ton of money on the contract to fake shred the telemetry data. I mean, think about it. It was probably they were printing out that old computer paper that was like green and white lines with like the border that you had that was like had the perforated border where you had to like pull it off of the page after it printed out and it all folds up out of one of those gigantic printer machines that weighs the same amount as a car. So, I mean, it must have taken at least 3 trucks to haul all that data away. So, could you imagine how much money, to shred that fake data that never existed?
Oh, way more cost effective than just shoving it in some type of warehouse and just sticking it in there on one of their many facilities. Think about it. Way cheaper, way better. Or so what? It was the greatest accomplishment of mankind. So what? The money. Come on. We only get $50+ million a day. Like that's not that. It's not a lot of money. Like, what do you expect? And then the tapes. Like we couldn't get more tapes, so we had to tape over original tapes. With new missions that weren't as cool. Things that we allegedly still do today.
All right, so I'm going to file my nonprofit as Church of Flat Earth, and we're going to sue the government for discrimination for giving NASA that much money to support their globe model. And we're going to say we want the exact same amount in reparations so that it's even.
Sounds good. Where do I sign?
Well, you can't because we haven't melted Joel Olstein's giant golden globe that's in the middle of his stage down to make all the pens that we're going to sign off on the actual printed document.
That makes sense. It's reasonable.
Well, I mean, he melted a golden calf down to make the golden globe. So, I mean, I just felt it was fitting to make pens out of it or something for him. We got to have some merch on the website, right?
I was just going to say that. They might as well melt a golden calf, and then there it was.
Look, NASA's failing anyway, so we could just take their space pen design, and we know space is fake, and we'll just say, look, it's just a really good pen that writes at any angle, and they'll be golden. Everybody will love them.
NASA, get wrecked.
Well, we got to throw away their cheap China outsourced like NASA logoed exterior, and we'll just have melted down that big globe, and it'll make a ton of golden little pen cases, and we'll just take the good interior that we know works really well, and we'll just put them in our pen. I mean, I'm sure we'll get a great deal on NASA. It's not like they're selling boatloads of that. I mean, what asshole really was sitting there and thought, I'm going to get way ahead of the curve by having the patent for this space pen for when we're all in space and we have to do our homework? He's like Gavin Newsom over there buying $1 quadrillion worth of masks. Like, it will be mask Tardia forever. I'm going to get a NASA mask, and I'm going to go get my my jabby jab.
You should be my number 6 by now.
I'm just gonna use some Kool-Aid out of the cabinet up here.
I'm gonna upload it to TikTok, and I'm gonna be TikTok famous.
This is not medical advice, but I suggest you'd be better off if you just shot some Kool-Aid. Just go ahead and mainline it.
Probably more healthy, less long-term side effects.
I know it's going to be more. It's going to be more natural, in a synthetic kind of way.
The miracles of modern science.
I think. What were you saying about the pens? Your idea is to make pens to hand out? These are going to be gold pens from the melted down.
Yes, what? Church of Flat Earth. We're going to need swag, okay? Lots and lots of swag. All right? Going to be a new brand. We're going to have the nonprofit, right? So we don't have to pay taxes anymore, right? Just like all the, other churches.
I'll sign up.
I know. And then we're just gonna flood everybody with flat Earth media that rejects their trashy globe model under our church name, and it's gonna be hilarious. We could even have a service where we confirm you as like a minister. You're like you're like an evangelist of flat Earth. I'm flat Earth.
Dude, yeah, guess what? You need to tell Flatter Day Saints that he'll make a video of that very thing, of the church. That would be awesome. That'd be awesome as a promotional.
But a church wouldn't be complete without a Flat Earth Bible. So we need to take one of those gold pens and pen to paper and go ahead and write down our Flat Earth Bible.
Okay, who's going to start on that project? Corporal Major, I think you're the man.
Yeah, you start with Genesis.
That project, you sound like you promoted that project. So, yeah, we're all rooting for you, and we'll be here as support staff. So let us know if you want to go into a round table somewhere, another room. We can discuss the details of the writing of the book.
Yeah, see, the problem is the last guy who kept a bunch of flat Earth material, his house mysteriously burned down.
Oh, shoot. Well, we'll just have to do it all on Discord. Then unless Discord burns down, it'll still be here.
I thought they already burned this place down once, and you guys rebuilt, I see.
Yeah, but it was an inside job, so I think we're doing pretty well at avoiding that now.
Well, that's quite a shame, but I think most of the best groups on the internet have incurred that same type of sedition and derision or whatever from whatever their original purpose is. You just have so many. And you know what? Why, if it's just this funny talking point that everybody mocks, oh, flat Earth, you're a flat earther, why they put so much energy into that? Why are you literally spent months of your life to try and undermine some type of like admin access, and then you're like, one day you just cancel everybody's group chats, and you're like, I win. I'm like, but you didn't win. It's like flipping the chessboard over when you're losing.
Bizarre.
Well, I mean, hey, they play dirty. I've been fighting it for years, so I mean,
I bet you were fun to be in service with. You sound like you're a fucking riot. There was not a dull moment with you around, huh? You're the comedian of the group, huh?
I definitely had my fair share of times. Yes, I would say that's true.
I can tell, man. That's pretty cool. That's the one thing when you're in a place like that, like when you're in service, I don't care where you're at. You're out at sea somewhere, you're deployed somewhere. If you got a bunch of dull motherfuckers there that can't even tell you about their, I don't know, man. You know what I mean? So it's cool. I always appreciate interesting people that like things to say that aren't just fluff.
And what we need is more flat Earth comedians that can formulate the flat Earth topic with relevant information, but in a funny way.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'd probably do good if I could stay focused enough. But I have to listen. I'm a very busy person inside. Like I have all these projects outside. It's hard for me to finish things because I don't know, man. Because people have called me like an octopus before. But honestly, what's weird about that is I get everything done, but it's not in the timeline that most people would think. So they think it looks like untidiness or lackadaisical. But I have a plan for everything. It just takes me a little bit longer. And that's funny. Never mind. Good idea, though. We'll start writing that.
I'm telling you guys, there's 2 flat Earth comedians. I met one of them, Matt Powerland, or what does he go by?
Oh, you met that guy?
Matt Powerland, Matt Boylan.
In the very beginning, yeah, I listened to those guys. Yeah.
Yep. So Matt is savant with some art stuff, and he thinks he's really, really, really funny, and he had a pretty good thing going there for him.
Yeah,
I don't know why he stopped, but he knows he's funny.
He thinks he's funny, but he knows he's really bizarre.
But he had hit the main line with his. He had hit the main line with some of the comedy that he was doing, and I just didn't know why he didn't just keep staying on that vein.
Why didn't he do that? He should have just stayed on that. He's funny as hell. He should have just used what he was good at. Like that was really great. That's a great way to break the ice and get in with people, like making people laugh. I do it a lot, actually, and I think
he had a lot of people coming at him for what he was doing, and he was super exposed. I think that's what it put. I know he still does the flat Earth thing and the true thing, but I wish he would have stayed on, like you guys said with the comedy thing. And the only other person I've seen that did some flat Earth comedy is Owen Benjamin. Has done an extensive amount of comedy.
Did you guys ever see his cartoon bit about the Coriolis effect? About snipers?
Yeah, snipers and the Coriolis.
We haven't heard that in a while.
That shit was funny.
Yep. Well, I'm a Marine Corps veteran. I'm multiple awards expert, marksman, expert with anything I pick up. And I got to tell you right now, there is no mention of that in the sniper manual. So the globe model and all the stuff that they say goes along with it, drift and spin and curvature and all this shit, we don't use that for killing people at the longest distances with our longest distance weapons. Like, we simply don't factor that in. So if it's not necessary to take out your opponent, I'm not sure what the weight is in this world when we disprove all of their talking points, even to the fact of war, where you're not even factoring that in. Did they factor in the spin of the world when they were making bombing sites for bombers? No, they didn't. So, like,
long distance rockets.
Yeah, none of this stuff factors this in. How about a railgun that shoots something a long distance with no what do they call it, parabola or whatever?
Yeah, they try to debunk that with, when you get to a certain distance, they have to aim up, which is natural, because if you shoot straight, eventually you're going to lose velocity and the projectile is going to drop down. So you have to aim up. right, for like super long distance. You know, they don't.
And then you make
What
a weapon
they
where
don't
it doesn't
understand is
have
if
that. So they have direct energy weapons. So the directed energy weapons can target things over a distance where you can hit something that's at a distance where only digital radar is telling you that you've acquired your target and what it even is because it's so far away. And so they make these recognition systems, the distances and stuff for the radar, and these different directed energy weapons are made secret because their ranges disprove the natural history that they're teaching people, and they don't even want people to know it exists. But I can give people the basic, the lowest score for that card where you can understand it is that the military openly says that they have these things called LRAD antennas, which are microwave antennas that they've attached to Humvees for crowd control. And you turn the thing up and aim it at the crowd, and it makes you feel like you're bursting in flames on a nerve level because of the electromagnetic microwaves that it douses you with. And so they put this on top of the Humvee. It's a big deal. It's called the LRAD.
Yep. That's
and so
what
it's like an
5G is
acoustic
based off
laser.
of.
Yep, it's an acoustic laser
Utilizes
that hit.
beamforming.
Yep, and if you palpitate that same beam at a higher frequency, it will kill somebody dead when you hit them with it. So they don't want you to know that. They don't want you to know the targeting, the different systems that they use. They don't want you to know any of that anyway. And they also hide the ranges because it disproves their all of the stuff they say about our natural history with the globe, Earth, and the spin, and all this stuff is just completely disproven by our targeting systems. And that's why you have big aerospace and defense contractors, Raytheon, Lockheed Martin, SpaceX, all this stuff, doing this stuff with secret government contracts and space and all this stuff as a guise for their funding. And they all know exactly what I'm saying, and they're hiding that from the public. So it's a tragedy that we've lost transparency and accountability for the War Department, and they're just harvesting people to build more of their horribly wicked infrastructure to permanently control everything. That's what they want. And there's few things that are standing in their way at this point. And this, what you guys do here, is actually one of them. This is like a thorn in their backside. And if you're going to keep repopulating, how can they? They can't really. What much can they do? They can't do much. They're literally, their hands are tied because of the fact that you'll just repopulate. And it again lends validity to your argument when they make you struggle like that and people close to you see that struggle. So, what can they really do?
Yeah, they mask a lot of the rollout under the guise of increasing your internet and communications. But what it really could be is it's a grid utilizing that technology that you just mentioned, which can be weaponized very easily.
Yeah, it definitely has a kill range that they're not telling people about. So I was, when I was in the military, I was drinking in this bar called Compass in Carlsbad, and it's a pretty interesting bar. They have a giant pre-globe map on the wall, an antique map, which I find interesting, which is relative to the flat Earth topic. But related to the 5G thing, or like our wireless, like our telecom, the way we get our service to these devices we're using, I had met a defense contractor there, and he did nothing but do fiber optic cabling. And he was like, "Yeah, we're trying to get these contracts set up. It's going to be a good business or whatever. It's only this percentage, like this tiny little microscopic amount of the telecom industry is fiber wire, which you'd think it'd be much more than that." And so I was telling him, "Hey, man, you know how lobbying works? All you have to do is find the right lobbyists, and you put a bunch of money into that to create electrosmog legislation to measure people's overexposure to electrosmog coming off all these towers, and then people will immediately gravitate towards laying fiber wire because they will be getting sued for saturating people with electromagnetic pollution, which I called electrosmog at the time, and burst his mind. He had a little epiphany and then realized he would be going against the system and probably decided not to do that, I'm sure. But I just told him how he could boost he's like, "Yeah, I got this thing. It's going real well. We have these little contracts to lay fiber wire in like Main City or whatever, like down the main drag. It's a lot of money, or for their, service all the businesses and the civic center or whatever on fiber wire. And then I'm like, yeah, but that's piddly to you just canceling the entire electro smog grid with legislation that all of the people in this country support that they don't even know that could be pushed through easily. And you could just lobby a bit, and then you've got the market cornered because everybody's going to have to take down a bunch of their array and freaking put in ground cable like your company offers.
Hey, so a major. See, that's a little trick in the military. If someone's like a lieutenant commander, you go, Commander. They like that. So corporal, major, major. Hey, I like what you were saying the other night about what you did, what you trained for and things like that. I like that. I went through the Navy diver program. Like I was gonna go ahead and do that, but I decided to stay with my regular job. On board a ship. In the machinery trades instead of doing diving, because as a civilian I did a bunch of diving on like private boats, yachts and things, racing boats. I worked around harbors a lot, so that's cool. Yeah, I like that diving and skin diving. I know how to get a boat onto a shore if I have to. Like I know how to run dinghies, all kinds of engines. Like I was listening to what you were saying your skill set is, I never jumped out of aircraft before, but how much different is that? You know how to go off a high diving board, right? So that's a lot more than that, but still the same techniques apply, right?
I learned to dive a while ago too when I was in the Marine Corps. I was a recon guy that taught me how to dive. So I know a little bit about it, but I'm not the most savvy. I'm not a technical diver. I'm like a recreational diver.
Yeah, that's the best way to be. Actually, if you just know how to skin dive with mask, fin, and snorkel, I could get a lot done. A lot of fish with a little Hawaiian sling like that.
I seen a guy dive with free dive off of what was it, San Clemente, I think, in 60-foot deep water with these they must have been 4 or 5 feet long fins and a camouflage wetsuit and a spear gun that must have been 6 feet long, and came back up with these 20-pound halibuts, the most ginormous.
Wow.
Oh my goodness! And I was like, "How do you do that?" And he was telling me what he was doing, and I was like, "Oh, that's out of my grasp. There's no way I'll be able to hold my breath for 60 feet down."
Yeah, but see, that's the kind of skill, even with tanks and stuff. That's the kind of skill that was really important, like that one. Those kind of skills.
No, you can't do it with tanks because the fish will skirt away. So he jumps in, makes no noise while he's slithering down, spears a fish, and then immediately slithers back up. And I'm like, holy mackerel, dude!
Yeah, that's pretty outrageous. Anyway, hey, do you guys want to take a minute? I was going to play this Flat Earth Sniper. You guys want to hear that? I'll play it through the bot if you want to.
Absolutely. That sounds great.
Okay. All right, here we go.
We only have one shot at this guy. Okay, a little left. Okay, now factor in the spin. No. God damn it, man. Okay, what direction are we? East, west, north, south, northeast? Factor in everything. We need to know exactly the direction, the spin of the earth, and how to combat it, or else we're gonna miss. There's no spin of the earth. Take the shot, retard. But that would mean Neil deGrasse Tyson is wrong, and you miss every single shot when we do this. If we miss this shot, our location will be blown. We've been here for 4 days shitting in little cans. Tell me the spin of the earth. Okay, down to the left 16 inches. No. They saw us. I missed a shot. I guess it was spinning a little faster than I thought. Globe, Earth, Sniper. I can see the mirage. No, that's the target. Must be a mirage. Well, I've done the calculations. 8 inches per mile squared. I wouldn't be able to see him. It's a mirage. I'm not taking the shot. It's him! Every sniper just shoots people. That's a fucking mirage, or that means Neil deGrasse Tyson, the bike thief with the answers, is somehow misleading me. Globe, Earth, Sniper. Okay, if you factor in the curve. This is clearly a mirage.
That was great.
Wasn't there more to it?
Globe or sniper. There's no spin of the earth, retard. Just take the shot. Sorry.
I wish guys like Chris Kelly was still alive, or Chris Kyle. Sorry, Chris Kyle.
Some of the
Navy SEAL
funniest
sniper Chris Kyle.
some of the funniest
Asked
things
him
on
how
here.
often he took the curve into, or the spin into account.
What the Globers say on here is the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. It's I have to roll out sometimes.
What are some of the things they say? I'm sure I've heard much of it.
Well, you just how they go back and forth. Like they'll say that the sun or something is like a burning gas, and they flip flop. They change their mind and go back, but still a globe. Like no proof, but just all this like. Always deflection. That's all. It's like that's all they have. That the only thing they have learned really well is how to deflect and not answer a question. So it gets really ridiculous and funny.
Yeah, if you're on the side of something that is constantly contradicting itself, that should be a red flag that, hey, maybe I'm not on the truth side here.
Yeah.
But of course, just like all religions, if you're in the religion, you have to accept the contradictions and then explain it away with word salad.
Yep. If your hypothesis violates the second law of thermodynamics, then it's probably whack.
Yeah, and I've heard them say, well, that only applies to enclosed systems. Like, well, that's why every observation on Earth follows the second law of thermodynamics. So what the fuck does that tell you?
we're like, welcome to flat Earth.
Man.
Exactly. An enclosed system. Cool.
It's amazing.
We all good now, right?
You would think.
No, that's on like right there at the conversation when it gets like that. That's another change in subject happens right there. Leave it all behind. Like burn the bridges, and then you're on
something
your
else
short
up.
pretending that nothing happened. No, there was no battle. No bridges. No.
Well, what about the stars going down beyond the horizon? Like, bro, that's not what we're talking about here. Well, what about the sun? It goes down.
Like, yeah, the fact seasons. The fact. Here's the proof of the globe. Seasons.
Yeah.
They just say one word. They just say one word like that.
One word.
Like that's supposed to be
seasons.
Eclipse. Like they try to use their own thing that is the the most damning evidence against them, like eclipses and stuff. And they're like, they just have a string of one word to get out of jail. Like someone said, I was laughing a minute ago. Multipass. They got a multipass. They just put one word, insert one word here to get out of situation. Eclipse. Seasons. How does seasons work on flat Earth?
Cannot leave the Earth. There is nowhere to go.
It's that. See what I mean? That is hilarious, man. If you don't see the humor in that, that's what I say lately: is start your day over again right now, because if you ain't laughing, then a possibility that you could be straight whack.
That was a Bill Nye quote, by the way. We cannot leave the Earth. There is nowhere to go.
Can't leave the Earth. He said it. It's a
Enclosed
closed system. He was like emphasis on closed system.
Yep.
So the only time he was actually talking true science was then.
Yep.
But what a whack job. Once again, whack. That's my new term. I start using it all the time. Yeah.
Well, he was trying to get these kids to actually realize that if they were going to go for new resources, then he said go for landfills, because you cannot leave the Earth. There's nowhere to go. There's no resources out there available. You have to find them here on Earth. It's the only resources available. That was what he was getting at, by the way, when he said that.
Yeah, so allegedly there's a whole bunch of resources in Antarctica.
Yep. But you can't get out because there's a place that you don't know about yet. They might have an exit over there, but yeah, don't shh. That's why they
The
got
size of the
don't tell
United
anyone.
States.
If you tell anybody, we're gonna punch your eye. Oh, we like hundreds of other people in the trade in that particular guild. Holly, weird.
They have no exit.
All got black eyes. Just a coincidence, though.
There is no exit. Like he said, there is nowhere to go.
Exit, no exit. I think Antarctica definitely has encapsulated the past world. What I mean by that is it's quite possible that there's a lot of things that were buried under the ice over there. Obviously, if we started seeing, if everyone's just taking leisurely strolls through Antarctica and finding, then it kind of destroys their whole narrative of history. So they can't have people just walking around Antarctica. Obviously, there's something they're trying to keep from us, right?
Yeah. So check this out. Like, think about this idea. I just thought of this. So, like, in 60 years, you know how, honestly, they probably do have technology that's about 50 to 100 years ahead of what we think they have. That meaning the technology, the military-industrial complex. So let's just think about this. What if NASA the whole time, because we know they're just shooting junk over to the someplace in the Bermuda Triangle and then towing the shit back home. So we know that part. But so what? So what if, since Admiral Byrd, that they had these bases set up where they're taking new technology that we're not even aware of? They could have nuclear-powered hovercraft or something that work in Arctic.
Well,
we
I
have
know
no
they
idea
have
how far they've actually gone. They might have found something out there. They might have the technology, but we don't know. Like here's my thought: that ice or whatever it is, that ice shelf is 10,000 foot altitude on average from what the average is that they measured, right? Elevations.
No, not the ice shelf. The Antarctic continent, on average, is the highest
10,000.
continent.
Yeah,
on
that's what
average, not the ice shelf itself.
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
on average, the whole thing from whatever they measure. But we don't know what they're measuring because they got this shape that's not real in everything they show. So anyway, we know that. But what I'm saying is, it all goes out flat horizontal further and further out. So what if it goes out like 20,000 miles further over ice?
We would never know that.
How would they go? Like what if it goes 100,000 miles out?
no way anybody could even find that out. I don't think the military could, because you'd have to carry enough resources with you to make it there and make it back.
So let's say they even had the ability to go to the full maximum of what they could possibly carry to take something far enough to set up a base, but you have to get all the way back to.
Right.
So now you have a big dilemma. So what if it gets to the very limit of what you could carry and even refuel at a place to get further? Then you have incrementally more distance that you have to cover just to get back home.
Yep.
Like you could never make it back home, so you wouldn't have enough fuel to get out there and get back at a certain point. So what that distance is, think on our human scale of anything that we have capabilities for. What? Let's say you have ships that can go probably 10,000 miles, those big tankers and container ships probably. Maybe they can go 5,000 miles a stretch. I mean, long ways. So what if it's 10,000 miles and it's on ice and it's that temperature and those winds?
Well, if you had capability to go 10,000 miles, you could only go 5,000 miles out because
that's what I'm
5,000
saying.
miles back.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Yes. Yeah. So at a certain point, let's say 5,000 miles. You're going to be 10,000 miles. What can go 10,000 miles? Like, so let's say you take fuel out to the 5,000 mile part, or several stops, 2,500 miles and 2,500 miles. Like, see the incremental difficulty that causes. That would
well,
be
like you
no
said
way.
about them being light years ahead of us, no pun intended, being so far ahead in technology that we're unaware of. The technology trickles down to us, right? And by the time the technology gets into our hands, they're like so far beyond it already.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it's the TR3B. Now I only say that because I didn't know anything about that. The TR3B, it's a triangle black craft. The only reason why I know about it is because where I lived in the desert, it's kind of the Midwest U.S.
Yeah.
I seen one myself with my bare eyes. Flew right over my house. Didn't make a sound.
It's a drone.
It was
That's the
freakiest
shape of a
shit I've ever
triangle.
seen in my life. It's
Is it triangle
perfect
shape?
Triangle.
I seen one too in 1968. I
Wait a
live
minute.
right next to Hill Air Force Base.
That far back.
Is it a drone?
Oldest I've.
I don't know, but it was triangle shaped and it was dark. It was like dark gray in color. It went over my head about 500 feet over me. Made no sound at all.
It wasn't
and
high
headed
at all.
straight and
Yeah,
headed
man,
straight
was
for
so
Hill
low.
Air Force Base. It went
I'm
straight
asking
to Hill Air
I'm
Force Base.
asking ICC because it's more recent, right? So ICC, was that a drone? Is it a drone?
No, it was bigger than a drone, but smaller than a 747. So it was
like an unmanned aircraft.
Who knows? What I seen was quiet.
It very well could have been manned. It was big enough to be manned.
Yeah,
now
what I seen was big enough.
It was like the size of a fighter jet. But
what God Rockin' saw in 1968, now that's another story altogether. That's why I wanted to kind of separate him, because see, whatever you saw God Rockin' did you say 1968?
Yep.
I was 10 years old back then. Yeah,
we're about. I was 12. I was laying in the backyard and looking up at the sky, just laying there, and this gray-colored triangle flew over me and headed straight for Hill Air Force Base. Made no noise. It was about 500 feet above me. It was probably
had that shit for a long time. Whatever the hell it is.
It was big enough for story. It was big enough for people to be in it for sure. It was probably 30 or 40 feet across.
Yeah, my brother and some friends and relatives were having this like a barbecue, and they were in a patio, and right there in Venice, California, on Rose, like a busy place in the city in LA, in West LA, right? So, my brother said they were sitting there and they saw this thing that looked like a pilot, like a helicopter, like a sleek little black helicopter, but no sound and no props of any kind. They said it just whizzed by at a moderate
they do
speed.
have helicopters that have silent mode on them, so that very well could have just been the high-tech silent helicopters.
No, but this thing was small, like 20 inches long, though. That's what they said. It was small, like a little 20-inch thing.
Yeah, so that triangle thing fucking really took me back. I was, again, like his story, I was in the backyard. This was post me learning about flat Earth, so I was actually in the backyard often at night, filming stars and stuff. This night I wasn't filming anything. I was just hanging out. Cool. And just happened to look up, and boom! If I didn't look up, it would have flown right over me, and I never would have known it. The only reason why I know is because when I looked up, there it was, made no sound. Now the one I seen had, if I remember right, 3 like very dim, deep red lights underneath it, but it was like hard to see, like just like little red like orbs underneath it, like in each corner.
What I seen
It
had
made
no
no
lights at all.
sound. No lights. Yeah, what I
Nope.
seen, it was like very dim red lights. So,
And it was charcoal in
and
color, kind of a real dark gray.
yeah,
And it
mine
was
looked
just getting
black.
dark.
Oh, okay. See, mine was at night. It was full nighttime. So if it had a grayish color, I wouldn't have known that. But it was so low that I could have popped it with a 22 without even aiming. That's how low it was. Like
Yeah, same
super
here.
low. Yeah,
Yep.
no sound at all. No vibration either. There was
Nope.
nothing. Just
It was just as
silent.
quiet as it was quiet as a church
A
mouse. Let me
whisper.
tell you.
Yeah, it was
Hey.
so ominous, man.
Yep.
Hey Eli, how's it going? Are you there? Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
The thing about what I seen, it was headed right. Hiller Force Base was a quarter of a mile over the road from my house, and went straight to Hiller Force Base. So it was military tech. Period.
Yeah.
They
When
went
I
to Hill.
seen mine, it was coming from the Air Force Base. So it was going the opposite direction of the Air Force Base, and it was actually during the Cal fires. So I think that was 2017. One of the big ones that took, or the car fires is what they called it, and it was heading in that direction during the active fire. So it was heading down, and it would have crossed the Sierra Mountains and then over into that part of California. So take that for what it's worth. If those things are flying around above these fires, hey. But now, if we take that, knowing that these, I know for a fact, you can call me crazy all you want. I don't give a shit. I know what I've seen. But
Yeah,
now,
same
if you
here.
take this technology and now revisit the Antarctica trips, now you don't need fuel. We're not traveling by normal, fuel planes that we all know and have been in. So what's the distance on these things? Is there a finite distance that they can travel? Who knows?
Right. And this was remember, this was 1968. That's a long time ago
Right.
when I seen this thing.
Yeah. Yep.
And
The
I
oldest
don't care
I
what anybody says. I seen
personally
it. It
talked
was
to
there.
somebody that said 90s.
Yep. I seen it. It was there. It's not bullshit. It was quiet. Didn't make a noise. It was perfect triangle, real charcoal in color, and 500 feet above me. Went straight to Hill Air Force Base. I mean,
Very ominous.
military tech. Period. In 1968.
Yeah, they
Sure.
probably had drones for a long time.
This was big enough
I've
for
seen.
people to ride on, though. This thing was pretty big.
Yes.
It was 30
Yeah,
or
it
40
was.
feet across.
Yep. It's like the
why
size of a
can't
large fighter
drones
jet.
be that big?
Oh, they could. They could. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying it's also big enough it could have been manned.
It could have been manned. Yeah, same here.
Yeah. I have
Yeah,
no idea whether
but
it was or wasn't.
physics would still have to apply to the body. So if it was doing any kind of crazy maneuvers, it's simpler to think that it's a drone unmanned.
It was making no crazy maneuvers. It was heading in a straight line, nice and slow, probably going maybe 30, 40 or 50 miles an hour, let's say. Not very fast. It was just it drifted over me, just real quiet. Just whoosh, there it went straight to Hill Air Force Base.
That's the only thing I could think of that would be quiet. Not quiet, but not like a jet engine or something.
I mean, this was
It was
totally
not
silent.
standard
I mean,
propulsion.
totally
Yeah, it
silent.
was not standard propulsion. There was no rockets. There was no jets. There was no props. There was none of that.
Right.
At all.
It was the body was smooth. There was nothing mounted to the sides of it. No props. It was triangle.
My man shows up. He don't say shit, and then he take back off.
Yeah.
This motherfucker.
Anyway, I don't know, whether it was manned or not. All I know is I seen it.
Hey, Glad, can you turn the screech level down just a tad?
Sorry. Here, let me get my other voice out. Sorry about
Someone
that.
put a ball gag on him.
Okay, that's
Jesus
better.
Christ.
Thanks.
I'm so sorry, God Rockin'.
No problem. Wow, that was quite an entrance,
After
though, I have to say.
midnight. It's midnight.
It was actually priceless, but it was whoa. All right.
It's like, hey,
cool.
good morning.
You do know what a ball gag is, right?
Yeah, I sure do.
Yeah,
Mhm.
let's get
So
one
don't you
on
ever
you.
talk like that to me again, unless it's a
Let's get one on you,
Got a
and I mean now.
unless that's an offer from you personally. just kidding. We are dirty old men. How are we doing tonight? Is there anybody there out there with the measurement of the Earth? I don't even care if it's. I don't care what it is. What did you do? If you can measure the Earth, you can show me that you did it. That's all I care about. I don't care what results there are. Let's just talk about a measurement you did. Anybody? There's got to be somebody that has measured the Earth that's listening to this show right now.
If there's anybody that's done it, they're probably on this server.
I got to think that there's so many more people that know what's up than that.
Yeah, but I don't think they're listening.
A boy can dream.
Yeah.
And that's what I'll do. You don't wear those sunglasses all the time, do you?
At night, you bet.
That's funny. I got a pair of those non-glare glasses, right? They're supposed to be okay for looking at screens. I don't know how they convince people that like it's less unhealthy if you got glasses on. Still looking at a screen.
Less unhealthy?
Yeah, like it's like less harmful on your eyes or whatever. Anyway, Elijah, what were you going to say?
Oh, nothing.
Well, damn it, I thought you had an actual topic. I just started talking nonsense because it's midnight. I don't know
The witching hour.
No, isn't that like 3 a.m.?
No, that's midnight.
No, midnight's the witching hour. 3 a.m. is like the satanic hour.
Oh, right.
Or demon hour or some shit.
Okay, so which one's stupider?
Equally.
Synonymous with one another.
Yeah, okay, cool. They're parallel.
Merely just a few minutes apart, that's all.
Yeah, but in a linear fashion. See, I'm trying to keep everything I do straight, flat, level.
Most things do travel in straight lines, but efficiently anyway. That's the efficient way to travel.
Do we even know what light is yet?
I don't think so. It's a wave-particle duality mystery.
So that's a no.
Yep. I watched the thing last night on...
So how do you know the Earth is flat?
Because we measured it.
Yes, it measures flat. Have you measured it?
To see your measurements.
Well, there's plenty of them we can show you.
Yeah, God bless. He's just coming in asking for gravy. Let's provide him some gravy.
Okie dokie.
How do I know you didn't just make these measurements up?
Because I'm not going to sit here and just say, hey, frozen lake tests, it was not curved. Durr.
Because we have 2 oil rigs that are off the coast of Santa Barbara that are marked on Google Earth. Everyone knows how far they are off the shore.
I'm going to bombard you with some stuff in the voice text.
Common knowledge, not made up. Everyone knows how far they are off of the coast.
There you go.
Right there.
There's the Black Swan and the Livestream voice text. Are you at the Livestream voice text? What's up?
So we didn't make these up. This is a photo from the beach, and those measurements are off of Google Earth. They've been marked. It's very accurate. They're not lies. You can go check it yourself. And where do you see the horizon? Before, in the middle, or after the oil rigs?
9.41 miles.
Where do you see the horizon?
On this picture?
Yeah. This is a still from a video, by the way.
Hold on. I don't know.
You can't see the horizon? You can't see it? Is that what you're telling me?
Is it before the oil rigs, between or after the oil rig?
It's very obvious where it's at.
The horizon is beyond them.
It's beyond. You're right.
So further.
It is beyond the oil rigs, the furthest one. You're
Yeah,
right.
but like I can show you videos of boats going past the horizon. So now
we're talking about.
And I can show you a chicken sandwich. Hang on.
We're talking
Check
about
voice
this
text some more.
particular. Wait, we're talking about this particular situation and image, though. We're not mixing other ones right now. We're talking about just this one.
And when we're done with this, if you want to go to the boats going over the horizon, we can go there. No problem.
Sure.
First, do you see the horizon in the picture? We got to start from the top. Do you see the horizon where the sky meets the ground or meets the water line in the picture?
I think so.
It's clearly beyond the second horizon.
Right, but we got to get in there step by step. Okay, so you do see the Terminator line?
It's a picture. It's hard to tell.
Okay, where does the light yellow color start turning into any different color at the straight line? That's the horizon.
Sure.
Okay, do you see that?
Yeah.
That line? Okay, great. It's like gray in the picture. Is it before or after that platform habitat? Before or behind it?
It's after it.
In front of it. It's after it, right? Great. So that's.
Thank you. You're being honest.
Exactly. So that's about 9.42 miles or more.
Yeah, at least.
Here's another image that is from the same video, a screenshot.
And it shows the horizon in the exact same location, basically.
Yep. Let me finish out with him on this. So.
Yeah. I started, but you can finish. Go ahead.
Well, I just wanted to distill it for him to this real quick point that the globe math says we shouldn't be seeing the horizon past 2 miles, 2-ish, 3 miles at most. And in this picture from a video, still picture from the video, as Godrockin said, this horizon shows us that it's nearly 10 miles out there. So there should be a lot less Earth that we're seeing, and the horizon shouldn't be visible at 10 miles. It should have been gone well before that. We shouldn't be seeing either of those platforms, let alone the horizon back there.
Well, you might see the tops of them because
maybe the tops. Maybe the tops.
But the horizon would be clearly before them.
So, does this young man understand the modus tollens? Because that explains, the measurement part of it about where that horizon is supposed to be. So that's going to be important.
Yeah, I know what modus tollens is.
So about 1.22 times the square root of the observer height
in feet.
Is in feet.
I don't know. 1.22 times the square root of the observer height.
That means that the geometric horizon in this image that you saw,
that's why I
of the
told
two
him
oil
about
rigs,
2 to 3 miles, so he can start with that.
Can be no further the geometric horizon because of the measurement they gave us of the radius 3,959 miles. The geometric horizon can be no further than 1.22 miles. That's the formula how you get your geometric horizon. Now,
because
to you,
the
that's
camera is 1 foot off the ground. It's set on the beach.
You got to know that it is 1 foot. That's from 1 foot off the ground, which is not very high.
And we got a video that shows the guy walk up and set it down on the beach, right near the water, so it's approximately 1 foot off the water. You can even go with 2 if you want, or even 3. It still is going to show a very, very definite picture that the globe is not what they told us it is.
And I have a short video that is only of the camera setup of that. So it shows him set it down and then point it down to the water, and then just when he pans up and see the islands and the oil rigs, just that little part. Let me see if I can find it.
Okay.
Anyway, I got another one. Okay, no, go ahead, Godrockin. Go ahead, bud.
The curve calculator is what we use to determine the drop rate. And it wasn't made by us. It was made by Globers. And it's based off the 3959 number, geometry, very simple math. It is, when you punch the numbers in, it comes out that the horizon should be only 1.22 miles out. 1 foot off. So the square root of the observer's height in feet, which is 1 foot. Square root of 1 is 1. So 1 times 1.22 is 1.22 miles. Very simple.
Where did you get that formula from?
From the curve calculator that was made by Globers, that based it
Yeah.
on the radius of the Earth of
I posted an
3959.
Earth curve calculator in the voice text.
And if he wanted to, he could also go to San Diego State University astronomy department. What's his name? Andrew Thomas Young. There's an article. I'll find a link for that. But hold on, I'm trying to find that setup video or the original video for the Black Swan. So he has that. Oh, here we go. I got the.
These are 2 oil rigs.
Here's the original video for those images you're looking at with the oil rigs. Here's the original
bottom was
video.
one was before the camera zoomed in.
That one that says, do you see that?
900 camera.
9.41 mile Earth curvature platforms, habitat, and hill house. So that video is the original. So you can go to the timestamps on those stills and see, in fact, that how he did set it up. I think it's right at about 2 minutes or 2 minutes to 5 minutes or something. Anyway,
so the horizon is like basically 10 times further than it should be. And if you plug that horizon distance into the curve calculator, how big do you think the radius of the Earth would have to be 10 miles away? Do you have any idea what that? Because it still could be a globe at that distance, but it would have to be much larger. Do you have any idea how big it would have to be? The calculator will tell you. It's 250,000 mile radius. So that would make the radius of the Earth go all the way to the moon. That's how big it would have to be for the horizon to be in that location if it were a globe.
so that Discord link will take you to the message where I loaded the video. So you can go to that link and watch the short video. It's only like 30 seconds long or something. Probably is exactly 33.
So what this video and picture basically does is it debunks the radius of the Earth. It is not 3959. To be a globe, it would have to be 250,000 miles, which doesn't make any sense at all because then the Earth would be touching the moon.
And that means, so the image where the oil rigs are, you see the darkened oil rig image that I posted at 30 minutes after the hour, and then the image that's right below it is from the same video. The oil rigs are off to the left side. You see them there? Way out there to the left side, a little bit past the left of center. Then off to the right, those islands are 30 miles away. So the oil rigs at 10 miles, right? Off to the left, there they are, 10 miles. Your Earth radius would have to be 264,000 miles. That's over 500,000 miles. That places it, 4 times further out than the moon is supposed to be or something in diameter? So the islands would make Earth's radius, and you can see clearly the islands right there, right?
Yep.
That would make Earth's radius more than 2 million miles, just the radius.
Yeah.
More than 2 million miles. That means 4 million mile diameter. That's 8 times further than they say the moon is, just by looking at this image on Earth right now. You could go repeat this yourself.
Yep. You can take a camera or telescope out and make the same observation yourself.
And
prove that this is not a lie, not trickery.
Right.
You're very confident in it. There has been other people that have duplicated this. So this is not the only one.
So in case you're wondering what makes this a measurement is this. This is thing that is confusing for Globers. They don't understand that this is actually a measurement because you know exactly how far those oil rigs are. They're anchored down to the sand in the bottom of the ocean. They're stable. They sit there. So are the islands a known distance. That makes that's a measurement right there. You got the islands off there, boom. Got to remember also, shit gets smaller the further away it is. Globers forget that all the time. There's angular size. Size gets smaller as it gets further away, incrementally. Yeah. When you go away from something. So perspective didn't disappear. This is what when Globers say refraction, they're saying there's no such thing as perspective anymore. We've enveloped it into this one word multipass. Get out of jail free card. No, perspective is still. Why do Glovers think that all of a sudden perspective stopped working? When they start talking. Okay, I'll stop.
This is one of probably several, at least a dozen of these observations that would prove the same thing. Different locations, different distances that basically debunk the globe radius of 3959. It is not that size. So do you know what the ramifications are of that being wrong? Do you have any idea what that means? That means that all the distances to the sun, the moon, they all use the radius number. The radius number
Yeah,
is used
so
to
God
calculate.
Rockin, let him answer. God Rockin, you're asking a question, but you're answering the question that you just asked, and he
I
didn't
know.
get a chance to answer it.
Well, it's because I don't think he knows. I was just answering it for him.
Yeah, I know.
Trying
Just
to
you have
explain
to
it.
let them answer. So what say you about that information? What's up?
No, you don't have to let him answer. You can just tell him because they don't have these answers.
But hold
He's
on.
going to say he doesn't know. And anyway, we'll do it your way. I just don't buy it.
No, it's not. It's not my way.
It's somebody's way.
No, it isn't. It's just
Doesn't have to
common.
be done that way.
That's how you have a conversation. If it's not
Well,
going to
I
be an
don't.
equal exchange, then we might as well just have a show where somebody monologues for a half hour and nobody says anything or interjects. That's fine. It happens all the time. I'm not saying that's bad. I do it myself. But I mean, like you're asking a person that's new here a question, then you're answering the question for them, and they're like going like I don't know, just.
I don't remember asking him a question. I was just telling him the results of the observation. So why don't you just handle it, like always?
No, I'm not handling. It's not even. I didn't even start it. I'm just doing what I'm here to do.
Well, then just stay out of it. Then I'll handle it.
Oh my God. Okay, don't get
Thank you.
don't get upset, man.
I'm not. I'm just asking you.
Calm down, guy.
I'm
It's
not
all right.
upset. Why are you even saying that? Really, seriously, why would you say that to me?
Because what you're saying is something that's a little bit like similar to psychotic behavior. You're saying,
Oh, now I'm psychotic.
well, okay, just get in and take care of the whole thing here. No, fuck you. Like, just get out then. Like, it's like everything's black and white. No, it's not. But I wasn't like, never mind.
So, in other words, my friend, do you understand the ramifications of the radius being wrong?
Yeah, I think so.
Can you give me an example?
If the radius is wrong, oh God, that would mean like everything is wrong.
Yes, exactly.
Like pretty much everything about the Earth and
Rocket telemetry, distance to the stars, the moon, the sun, all of that wrong.
wait, I don't know if that would be. Why would that be wrong?
Because they use the radius to calculate those things.
Why would they use the radius of the Earth to calculate the distance to the stars?
They just do. It's in the calculation.
That's really. I don't understand. Even if the Earth was 1 foot long, the stars would still be the same distance.
Yeah, I know, but you got to have some base axiom to do a triangulation and to figure this out. It is used in the calculation. Trust me. If you want to look it up, go ahead and we can show you that the calculation is in the distance to the moon, the sun, the stars. The radius number is used for all of those things. It is used. It's used for rocket telemetry, everything. You got to know the size of the Earth before you can send a rocket around it to the right orbit. You've got to know those things.
For the Earth, yeah.
Yeah.
Not for stars.
Well.
Yeah, you do, because it's relative to the radius of the Earth and everything based off of that.
I don't see why it would be. Why would it be relative to the Earth, to the size of the Earth?
It's an extrapolation from the size of the Earth. Everything is based on that radius value.
Yeah, but you just repeated the same thing.
Yeah,
right, because that's what it is. And you didn't, yeah.
Yeah, you can look up how they figured the distance to the sun. They used the radius. It's in the calculation.
Based off the presumed size of the Earth, that is the starting point for all of these extrapolations. Yeah, and I said it a third time, just in case.
And if you
distant stars are the distance is a standard.
No, it would alter the entire model, because we got observations that are so far out and from what you should see with a ball with a radius of 3959 miles that if it's simply that it's still a ball but the radius is wrong, then the ball has to be as big as the distance from here to the moon, the claimed distance from here to the moon. So if the ball is that much bigger than they think it is, that screws with the entire model.
Just think how high the rocket would have to go before it could go into orbit. It would have to go all the way to the moon before it could even reach,
It changes the proportions of everything is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And I was just running around, so I'm out of breath, sorry.
So in other words, this doesn't actually prove that the Earth is flat, but what it does prove is that the radius number they gave us is not right. It's wrong.
I would say it proves it's flat, but
I would too. I would too, but just to say, it does debunk the radius.
Yeah, it does definitely do that. And if you want to give that to them, that, okay, well, maybe it is a ball still, but they just screwed up the radius. They screwed it up by orders of magnitude. They're off by a factor of 100. The ball is seriously gigantic compared to what they're claiming it is. And it's not even possible to make an error that large, It's all just wrong.
Yep.
How big does Jupiter have to be if the true size of the Earth is the same as what we think the distance from here to the moon is? How big does Jupiter or Saturn have to be? How big does the sun have to be? It's going to alter everything.
Do you know answers in Genesis?
Go on.
I'm reading their response, I guess, to this picture. And they said that the guy who made the picture admits that on most days the visible horizon is between the shore and the platforms.
Depends on the atmospheric conditions.
Yeah, they said that flat earthers don't consider atmospheric refraction, which is nearly always.
Let me explain a little something to you about refraction.
Before you explain, how about dealing with the claim? No, he didn't say that. No BMLS B69 did not say that.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
That most days the horizon is between the orbit. No, he didn't say that.
That's what it says here.
So they're strawmanning him.
Of course. Yeah, but what I'm saying is you have a video. Not only do you have a video, you have a method for doing the same exact thing wherever you are. Right? And someone comes along and says, well, actually, what this person says is something different from what they're saying. At best, you would have to investigate, right? To figure out if he actually said it, why, what's he saying, right?
Look.
And you would have to have an observation
in the chat
that would show that. You can't just say refraction. You have to show it happening.
Yeah, you have
to. So number 2 is the whole refraction thing. Well, then, if something apparently isn't where it's calculated to be, then it can't be considered geometric, which means Earth measured, basically.
So is the Earth not a ball?
It's supposed to be a physical horizon that's there and it doesn't move.
Now,
Not very
who's making this claim? Well, if you Google it, if you go to any video pre 2020 when we started killing this the globe with this argument, if you go to any video prior to that, they'll tell you, oh, when they talk about refraction, it's things with respect to the horizon, whether an object like a boat or something is above or below the horizon, but the horizon would have to be at a geometric location to make these claims, and they've made thousands of them up until this point.
I'd also just like to add that you know who never accounted for refraction? Globers until we started bringing up black swans debunking their claims.
But the bottom line of it is this: like I don't know how much you know about refraction. I don't know what you know about Snell's law, but what they're trying to say is, okay, you have a physical horizon, but it can move apparently. It's at the same physical location, but it appears to be somewhere else. Okay. Well, if you ever experienced viewing, I don't know, like a hill in front of someone and then the weather changing and then somehow the way the light is bouncing off of the changed air makes it look like that person is now in front of the hill because the hill appears apparently behind them. After having been in front of them, they haven't moved. Is that something that sounds like it's possible to you?
Not really, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Because he's saying, well, sometimes the oil rigs are in front, sometimes they're behind. Then it's not geometric then.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about this stuff. I never looked up his oil rig thingy.
And then
Look into it, but don't focus on the oil rig. Sorry, Guy Rocket. Don't focus on the oil rigs. That's just that we use that for location so we know the distance. But you can go to your own beach and do this yourself. That way you're not questioning people on the internet.
Right. And what they're saying is that light bends up and over the horizon and right straight into your eyes, so it appears perfectly where it's supposed to be.
Sounds mighty convenient.
Yeah, it is mighty convenient. And the thing of it is, they have no observation for this. They have never shown that
Yeah.
actually happening.
Yeah, they've never demonstrated how that would work exactly.
Right. There's no demonstration. They just say the word refraction without having a demonstration. Well, we have a demonstration and a measurement right here. They don't have one, and they just said the magic word refraction.
It's a circular argument where they're starting with the presupposition that it has to be the ball of 3959 miles, and if the observations don't match that, they'll just fudge something to make it fit, right?
Yep.
Yeah, see, they work backwards from models. They manipulate reality to fit a model.
They never brought up refraction until we started showing them stuff like this.
That is, manipulate the observations of reality, or the interpretation, that is, to fit their model.
Yeah, because they have the conclusion already, and so they just have to make everything else fit with that.
Yeah. The fucking complete opposite of science.
Total inversion.
Yep.
The argument is very simple. That's the problem with it. It's so simple. Someone who seems as normal as yourself, who's just like, able to take in information without being biased, and it's okay to be skeptical, but you seem like you're at a healthy moment, just trying to figure out what's going on. And if we are saying what we're saying, there has to be someone who has some argument that makes sense. Well, again, I mean, I could provide you documents on Google. I could get. There's so many things that we can give that you know the see what we have is what we call anti-flat earthers that will even go against the paradigm right now. For instance, people who say, "Oh, well, actually, I don't even want to bring that up unless we have to get into it." But these anti-flat earthers will give any reason whatsoever, even if it goes against the heliocentric model. I'll give you an example. Like when we say, "Well, how come flight travel isn't drastically different when you're going what east to west or west to east, one of the two." And they'll just say, "Oh, it's because the air moves with the earth," but that would be first law of thermodynamics violation, because the higher up you go, the molecules of air would have to move faster. Based on what? Based on a law that's violated. And laws don't get violated. That's why they're laws.
Wait, what do you mean? Why would that violate the first law, thermodynamics?
The energy it would take for the molecules, the higher up you go, to keep up with the spin of the Earth would have to come from somewhere. If
Yeah,
it just does, then that's a violation.
the higher you are, the more potential.
The bottom line is, before you go down this line of argumentation, this is why no one in academia makes this claim, because they know the same thing that I know. You won't hear someone in academia saying, "Well, the Earth moves in lockstep with the Earth." That's why when you look up Earth Coriolis, they'll tell you that uh, it's the apparent deviation or deflection from the rotating platform that you see something appear in a curved path. Anything that's not attached to the Earth, obviously that would include gas particles. So it's not me saying this or making this up. Everyone knows this other than an anti-flat earther who wants to argue the position.
Wait, sorry, I kind of missed what you said.
Well, like I said, it's not me saying it. It's the paradigm that only anti-flat earthers would go against.
Yeah, they say the atmosphere goes and sticks with the rotation of the Earth. Well, how is it doing that? What is causing the atmosphere, to rotate with the Earth? Is it glued
Gravity?
to it? Is it?
That's not a claim that anybody makes other than anti-flat earthers. That's the problem.
The gravity pulls the particles towards the Earth.
Okay.
Yeah, but towards the Earth and with its rotation is two different things. So
Right.
you're not even having the same conversation at this point. But again, no one makes that claim that the air particles move lockstep with the rotation of the Earth. Unless you can pull that up. If you can pull it up, then we can talk about it. But I'm just trying to tell you, it's not like you're arguing with us, because the current paradigm from academia is not that, because they already know it would be a first law of thermodynamics violation. Obvious. I mean, the Earth itself is a first law of thermodynamics violation, but I'm not even going to get into that, because they'll never say that, but they won't say what you're trying to say.
If the atmosphere
The
is
higher,
going
the higher
with
up you are,
gravity is causing the atmosphere to stick to the Earth, it would have to be pulling it sideways, not down. Gravity would have to be pulling it with the rotation of the Earth, not down, because gas does not adhere to anything. does not bond to anything. It bounces and travels freely in all directions. So in order for gravity to be the cause, gravity would have to be pulling it in the same direction that the Earth is moving, not down, because pulling it down doesn't do anything to make it stick to the Earth. Because gas doesn't do that. That is not how gas behavior is. Gas bonds to nothing. It bounces off of things and travels in all directions freely and does not bond or take shape to anything. Has no shape unless it's in a container. The only way gas takes shape is if it's within a sealed container. So how is this gas in this atmosphere traveling to the left or the right at 1,000 miles an hour when the gravity is pulling it down, not with the rotation? When gas doesn't bond to anything.
Something about like
Gas,
friction.
gas doesn't
Like
bond with the Earth.
the higher something is, the more potential energy it has. So technically, it has more energy.
Okay, but what does that have to do with what you're talking about?
So it
No, it does. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Yeah. Why not?
No, it doesn't.
But does it have energy going sideways? Is that what you're saying? To follow the Earth?
No, it doesn't though.
I know it
No, I'm
doesn't.
talking about
So why let? I'm just no, it doesn't.
I'm talking about the violation of the first law, right?
Yeah,
So
but you're
the higher
saying
something,
that the higher up, the more potential. No, it doesn't.
yeah, I've studied this in physics actually. The
Yeah,
more
but
potential energy
I'm
due to gravity has.
fairly certain that you're wrong because I don't know what you're responding to, but I know for a fact that a gas particle that is, let's say, right next to me right now, if it were to travel in a straight line further away from the Earth, there's no energy increase. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there's potential energy due to gravity. The higher you
No,
up, yeah.
no.
No.
Because first of all, see what an anti-flat earther also does is go with Newtonian physics, which was debunked by Einstein over 100 years ago.
But the
Well,
potential.
yeah, you're talking about a force of gravity that no one, again, only anti-flat earthers bring up this point when it was debunked over 100 years ago by something that's also pseudoscience.
It's not a force, it's potential energy, gravitational potential energy.
Okay, pulling down, right? Not with the rotation of the Earth. So how is it traveling with the Earth?
No, I'm talking about a different point.
True.
Well, if you're talking about a different point, it's a red herring because what Guy
No,
Rockin is talking about is what I was talking about.
I'm talking about the violation of the first law.
The violation of the first law is the ability to move with the earth for no reason other than it being a violation. Because why is it doing it? Where's the energy for it to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to address. So it's the potential energy. Like the higher it is, the more potential energy it has.
Yeah, but you're not addressing the
direction
you're
is
not
this
addressing the vector.
Yeah. What
Yeah,
direction with the vector?
hold on. I'm gonna go get some more beer. I'll be right back.
Would they just keep grasping and grasping?
Yeah, they know that we're wrong, so now they're going to Google it and find out why we're wrong.
Well, there's really nothing to Google again. He's not even talking about the same thing.
Exactly.
I would just think you would have your Googling done already if you knew for sure what you were listening to was wrong.
He's clearly gone to get a beer.
Maybe he should get two. It might ease the pain a little better.
Look at my phone listening to me. I typed in "does the" and the atmosphere spin with the Earth. It comes up.
It knows.
Does the atmosphere spin with the Earth? It comes up before I even type anything. Good old Google listening to you.
Yeah.
It has to, because it's a ball.
Because
So all observations have to match
been
that.
photoballed.
Look at this. From Britannica. As the Earth turns, the atmosphere rotates with it, but different parts of the atmosphere travel at different velocities through space. For example, here's how much the Earth rotates in 5 hours. To keep up, air at the equator moves farther and faster. This is the violation we're talking about. Like,
Not only that, isn't
there's
there
no
several different wind directions on the Earth at all times? Sometimes the wind in different locations is blowing east, blowing west, blowing south. It's not blowing in one
obviously, yeah.
direction only. The wind is blowing all kinds of directions on the Earth at all times, not just one direction to follow the Earth. Sometimes it blows south, sometimes it blows north, sometimes it blows east, sometimes it blows west. How is it dragging along with the Earth when it travels in all of these directions, depending on the location, the low pressure system of the weather, which drags the clouds and the storms along? I mean, it's very obvious that the wind travels in all directions, depending on where you're at. It doesn't just go with the rotation of the Earth. That's a complete. I mean, that is so far from the truth. It's ridiculous. We know that the wind, I mean, it comes from out of Mexico, comes south winds, comes out of the Arctic north winds. It doesn't just come from California and go straight across to New York. That's what they're saying has to happen. That's not what it does. That is not what the atmosphere does. Sorry.
See, this article is dumb as shit. It says if the Earth weren't rotating, the winds would blow in a straight line from the pole to the equator. But the Earth does rotate and deflects those winds, curving them to the right. See, that's not. It says this deflection is called the Coriolis effect, but the effect isn't a literal effect. It's an apparent effect. Like I don't understand why someone would use something like this to try to strengthen their point when this right here, if you, I, it's like where are the context clues? Where's all like? Didn't you guys learn the same thing I did when I was in school? Like,
And the only
you
way
know
you can
the
simulate the Coriolis effect is when you're riding on a merry-go-round and throw a ball from side to side, and then it appears to be curving. But you simulate it, and the ball is traveling in a straight line, period, and it appears to be curving when you're riding on this spinning thing on the Earth. But when we look up at the jets in the sky, and we look up at the object in the sky, none of them are curving. They're all going in straight lines. The only way to create the Coriolis effect is to simulate it with a spinning object to show that what you saw above it appears to be curving. Well, that means that the jets, helicopters, everything in the sky would have to appear to be curving if we were spinning. They don't.
I guess this is what look, sciencefocus.com. Bound to the Earth by gravity, most of the atmosphere spins along with it as a result of friction with the ground and the viscosity or stickiness. A- Air is not viscous. It's not. It's nothing like what they're attempting to describe here. Like this is
Yeah,
not
just
how
look up gas
gas
behavior.
behaves.
Yeah, look up gas behavior, and it does not say anything like that.
It's all a bunch of crap that they have to invoke to make the ball work. They can't set up any kind of a demonstration that actually exhibits any of this stuff that they're talking about. It's never been done. It's just stuff that they have to use to explain it with because it has to be a ball, and it only occurs at that scale of things, which conveniently they can't test.
Right, Papa? You know it's not a globe, right? Speak to the people. Go meow. Come on. Give him one.
Is it a cat or a dog?
It's a cat.
Meow.
He's the cuddler. The
Is your
female,
cat?
she's more rough and tough.
Is your cat a flat earther? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, they're both flat earth.
Right on.
He's the type to run away from a loud noise. My other cat crazily runs towards loud noises.
The cat knows the earth is flat because when you toss them into the air, they always land on their feet in a flat position. They know the orientation of the ground. It's flat. And they land on their feet every time. So yeah, you're right. They are flat earthers. They understand it quite well.
And these people go with whatever excuse there is, like whatever excuse, like whatever answer there may seem to be for a flat earther is what they'll go with without actually critically thinking about what they're saying and how one part of what they're saying would contradict another part of what they're saying.
And besides that, the wind travels faster than the spin of the earth if it's spinning. Did you know that? The wind goes from west to east, so does the earth, supposedly. And the jet streams are going 200 miles an hour faster than the earth. How is that happening? Where's that energy coming from? To make the wind go faster than the spin of the earth. You would think it would have to be slower because of the mountain peaks dragging it or whatever. There's no way that it would keep up, let alone go faster. Come on. It's ridiculous. Totally. I mean, the whole thing is just a shit show. 100% shit show.
Amen.
He got another way.
Those beers must have been a long ways away.
Yeah, he's still there, just busy doing other stuff.
Still on the schedule.
I could have had Amazon deliver 2 beers quicker, I think. Or Walmart.
You actually need somewhere. Yeah.
It's that storm call that comes up from Mexico every year. They call it comes from the south up. What do they call that storm? Or that? There's a name for that.
El Nino.
Yeah, there you go. That just proves that gas behavior does not glue itself to the earth in any way, shape, or form.
Well, that's just because gravity, refraction.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Of course.
Seasons, eclipses.
Oh, eclipses. Wow.
The one-word answers they use.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Yep.
So the vector of
Playing
gravity.
Call of Duty now.
So the vector of gravity is down, right? Is that correct or not correct?
Excuse me?
The vector
Towards the earth.
towards the earth, right? Down.
Mhm.
So what is causing? How does gravity cause the atmosphere to go sideways? How does that happen?
Friction. There's another force of friction.
Gas behavior does not bond to anything. It bounces
Yeah,
off.
why do you think that? I mean, I know you read it because we've read the same things, the same material, but
If you push
when you look at gas behavior, like we know what gas behavior is. We experience that. What you've read is something no one's ever experienced. So, why do you believe that it's a good rebuttal to
What do you
something no one's ever experienced?
What do you mean experience? Like I've
Well,
been
gas pressure, the only way to have gas pressure is with containment, right? The only way to. So when we talk about friction, where is that at in gas pressure? Like, as a matter of fact, it expressly states that gas is unbonded. So there's no such thing as friction unless you have a religious belief in what the atmosphere does, because an article told you so.
No, friction has to do with the force between the surface of something and the other thing. So if you're pushing down,
Right. That's what I'm saying. That makes sense. I know what friction is, but what's that got to do with unbonded materials such as gas particles?
like it becomes bonded to the surface.
It doesn't. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It doesn't. That's the part that we need citation for, because that's the thing that you believe that goes against our everyday experience. So that's what I'm asking you. Why would you? So that's what I'm asking you. Why would you believe that? What is that belief based on?
They teach in university and school that gas bonds to nothing.
Kinetic theory.
No, that's how
Read
friction.
up on kinetic theory of gases. Gas. The movement of gas is best explained by kinetic theory.
Thank you,
Friction is a force. It's not really a bonding. It's a force between the particles.
No, I know that's why what you're saying is wrong, because what we're describing is exactly what we experience, and what you're saying is something that no one here experiences, just a religious belief in what the atmosphere does because you read it somewhere. I'm just asking you, okay, where's the validation for this, especially since what we experience to be gas is exactly not that.
And they teach
I
that.
don't know what you mean. but you experience it.
We don't witness it. We don't see it happening.
So
Well,
yeah,
Nope.
you.
well, I mean, he
you
asked me a question. I mean,
Yeah, let him answer. Come on, guy. Come with it. I was trying to hear you.
oh,
so
me?
what?
Yeah,
So
you.
what?
Hold up. I didn't hear his rebuttal. Did the rest of you guys?
No.
Rebuttal to what?
Well, you want to reiterate it, Elijah? You want to repeat it for me?
Well, I mean, the bottom line is gas is unbonded. So why would you say that the Earth's atmosphere is doing exactly what we experience with gas behavior? All of the gas laws that will never change because they're natural laws. Like, why would you think that the Earth and your religious belief and what it does is separate from what we all experience gas to be?
I don't think you're supposed to think of it as like. Well, how do you define bond? It's just a force between two particles.
I don't
Because
have
a
to think
force.
of anything like anything. I just know how gas behaves because I experience it. Then here comes a guy saying, well, no, it's bonded to the point that there's friction between the Earth and the gas particles all the way to, I guess, wherever you think the gas ends.
So what do you mean gas is unbonded? What do you mean?
Exactly what the law states.
What's that?
That gas particles move at high and random speeds in all directions, and fits its container,
Those
the
are in.
volume of its container.
Generally
Are you
they
looking
do.
at the voice text? Are you looking at the live stream? What's up? Do you see because the citation is in the live stream voice text?
Yeah, within themselves they do, but we can exert forces on gases. Do you agree with that?
Tell us what kind of force.
I can
Yeah.
blow on steam and make it go a certain way. I can exert forces on them.
Exert in a container, yes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
an applied force. Yes.
Okay.
I can pull gases towards me, right?
Yeah.
We can exert
You
forces.
can
move.
you can what? Pull gases towards you?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
How
Can
so?
you show us how to do? Could you teach
vacuum.
somebody how to do that?
With a vacuum, with my mouth, with tons of things.
With your mind? I mean, a container. Vacuums require a container.
So the Earth is sucking the gas toward it?
No, towards
No.
him.
No. My
He
point
can
is,
pull the gases towards him. He said.
Listen, he keeps saying force. You know he's talking about gravity. Tell him gravity is best explained as a consequence, not a force. That's Einstein versus Newton. Come on, guys.
No, he's saying a gas is unbonded.
Did you say force? Yeah, he means bonded, not like gas bonds, but